आ गई लाला यार पहला मैं बहुत क्रेजी हुआ क्या चैट
Yeah, and then we have the Asian
Good morning.
well.
आगे हो ना मैं
Live
हो ना
we only do see the
am I alive? Oh, now I am alive. Hello.
It stays in the game.
We're live?
Duelist, double controller, as I'm saying, for mates,
Are we
they
live?
have a lot
Yes,
of
we are
tools
live.
to
Yes, we
go
are
for
live.
that postman, but they're not
आ
scared
गया
to go even
तेरा
more aggressive.
भाई आ
As I said,
गया
Glyph is having an amazing kickoff, and he's only getting better.
What
this is
up,
one of the maps that I
gang?
enjoy him the most, I would say. And Mini also, I've seen him playing with the operator here. I don't know, like
What
this is a
up?
composition that we do not see a lot, but Gentlemen make it work and make you believe that this is the right way. At the end of the day, the smokes from Mini are going to be a nuance to go up against if you're BBL.
Yeah, you think about how long they take to fade eventually. It's going to be really frustrating for BBL's side, but talking about their composition here, I really don't want to see Kevin getting overwhelmed.
What's up, gang? What's up? Welcome back
against this double dive composition
to another
the synergy that Martine and Ripple were able to show on that first map. If they can keep up that confidence, like we said, and yeah, I think that Kevin's the one I'm looking at as being a key anchor for BBL here, and I want to see them bounce back with that confidence, because I had mentioned previously that you give them a little bit of confidence, they will run with it, and now we need to see a bounce back, and it's nice to see Gentlemates fighting fire with fire.
Yeah, it was a little peculiar towards the end of last map, where specifically Lovers Rock seemed a little less animated than what we are used to. So I do have questions in terms of BBL being able to continue that confidence into the second map, and this is ultimately the real test that we're seeing from them, because they have had such an easy way towards the upper bracket. They made everything look so easy.
I just kind of love the idea that we live in a universe where Mates still has not dropped a single map, that coming into this best of 5, BBL have proven that they had what it takes to get a clean win here, and it's not happening.
And whether or not they can
Podcast बढ़िया था,
continue
कोई
this
match
streak,
चला गया। कोई
Gentlemen
बात नहीं
is
भाई।
now going on to
आगे।
their own map pick, looking to even further get the lead in this best of 5, as we're heading on to our second one of today with our casters, Pansy and Hypok.
All right, we're on the case. Map 1 was an absolute belter, right? Like, come on, 13-11, super close, high tempo, high pressure, both showing the best qualities. Now, map 2, does this change in your mind?
I don't think it does. For me, the bigger obstacle would have been Gentlemates putting map 1 on the board already. Again, it being Haven, and again, showing that they're willing to go toe-to-toe and embrace this sort of gameplay and flourish. And again, it was back and forth. Yes, it was close, but there were so many examples we were seeing from Gentlemates really digging deep to throw BBL off their game. Now that's, from what we've seen so far at kickoff, that is a tall order. So for me, big check in the box already.
Yeah, we back.
Best of 5 in terms of the mental game.
Yeah, and I think that's a really key thing to remember. This is still a very different affair in general, right? Best of 5s are very different.
Yes.
We've seen teams historically who've gone to big events struggle in those moments, unable to convert.
W podcast, thank you, TGN.
And this is that. So again, we talk about best of 5s. Yes, BBL might have experience, but we talk about best of 5s on this stage. And again, with the stakes being raised.
Welcome.
Obviously, that's when the
ये
experience
क्या हो गया
of
भाई?
players like
ये
Starzone,
टेक्को चल रहा है?
being in obviously much bigger tournaments, and again going through the motions in terms of dealing with heartbreak, right?
Sure.
Hey bro, कैसे क्या आपका podcast?
Smooth bro, smooth.
For a long time in terms of
Smooth, let's go bro. Bro, you missed a banger.
क्या बात करो? मेरे को पता था ये गेम banger होने वाला है.
No, bro, first
कौन जीता?
13, M8. ठीक है, 11-13. हाँ, अभी सुनो. हर एक किल के बाद इधर पे जो क्राउड है ना, वो मचाती है भाई. क्या क्राउड है, ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं फुटबॉल गेम देख रहा हूँ.
ओ भाई साहब.
देखो फुल सपोर्ट है भाई साहब. जो हाइप हो जाओगे ना, तुम अगर सोना भी होगा ना, तुमको अंदर से तुम हाइप हो जाओगे कि भाई क्या गेम चल रहा है, क्या मारा है.
Let's go.
और भाई तरणवीर भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं.
तरणवीर कौन है?
तरणवीर नहीं पता तुमको?
Martine. तरणवीर कौन है?
बिप्पो तरणवीर है भाई. Taranveer Singh, my God. Martine.
Thank you for your patience at home.
भाई ये ग्लिफ भी मार रहा है. हर्ष भाई ग्लिफ भी शूट करे पड़ा है बस.
13-11. Gentlemates were able
और जो ट्रैश टॉक हो रहे हैं, माँ कसम मजा आ गया. मसाला.
ओए.
Martine, pick it up.
ओए. अबे क्या हो गया ये?
Talking about the mental games and
Round khatam.
looking to set the precedent early on here. Both teams crunching outside B. It's just Larocque left, 40 HP, and 3 very healthy mates on the other side.
Yeah. What a start to things. Larocque, I mean, that HP is pretty much the end of it.
Yeah,
You got shock dart, you got U-tilt.
Basically cost mates nothing on the way in.
Oh, Martine, what a resurgence to form from him, because we've seen him hot and cold, right, historically. And if
Another fall from
look
grace.
at this, yeah, exactly, and that's kind of the story here. It's redemption for Gentle Mates. Larocque trying to at least put in some work here, but again, you look at what's remaining. The angles are very favourable, and it will be Gentle Mates with a pistol.
We'll strike first here in map 2. And whether or not BBL will continue with this sort of approach. Again, it's just a little late on the
क्लच के साथ डेट पे नहीं जा रहे हो नहीं क्लच भाई के साथ ये ना पॉडकास्ट है भाई
considered by Gentle Mates on the other side.
अच्छा मेरा माइक ओपन है सॉरी
Welcoming that sort of pistol round.
It's got him feeling the game right away, right? It's instantly back to sort of comfort in a weird way towards the top end of things, and great to see Glyph right beside him too.
Explosive map 1 for both of them. In terms of multi-kills, in terms of clutches.
और ये क्या
स्टॉप करती है यार
Trying to put a very deep camera there. Doesn't actually commit, I don't think.
भाई भूल तो नहीं गया मुझे
Will opt
नहीं भूला
into
यार
window
टीजीएन
here.
भाई
Mates anticipating aggression once more, but won't spot anything at least at the start of the round. BBL already making moves here, maybe to explore outside A. No, calling the cancel on that as well.
And I guess bigger picture, if we're looking at this while this round plays out. For me, we haven't seen what BBL look like when they have to kind of play from a deficit too. We've seen them only really suffer 1 map loss on Abyss against Pacific, and then they were able to convert after that. But beyond that point, they've always kind of been the underdog, the one with nothing to lose, the one that kind of maybe catches people off guard as well, maybe just, you know, caught somewhere, not respecting them enough. This time around, Gentle Mates are very aware of them. They've had to see this team in several forms. They've, you know, dealt with them in various aspects. So it won't be the same sort of affair. So it'll be very interesting to see how that develops throughout this. So we do start seeing the round coming to a point here. Now the issue is they are back to the site that has the majority of players. Hot flash ready. Swing comes in, but it's handled.
Wow, I saw B4. Boom के मार रहा भाई B4 तो.
And it is Loiter last one alive, and he was over towards A.
We'll just give this one up.
तुमको पता बीबीएल घपला टीम है
घपला टीम है बोले तो
मतलब पता तुमको एक स्पेसिफिक ई स्पोर्ट्स थी और एक बीबीएल थी
हाँ 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 मालूम इधर का उधर का इधर हुआ है ना
हाँ वही
अक्षय कुमार
उसका मेन रोस्टर उठा लिए ब्रो
और वो हक दी पैसिफिक वो वाली टीम हक दी
अबे ये लोग ओरिजिनल पैसिफिक है
pressure just yet in the opening 2 rounds.
बोलना
वो टीम हक दी भाई
बोलना हाँ
Kevin, this is
बीबीएल ओवरऑल फायदे में है
the timing where this feels really off here.
ठीक है ना
They're about to get crunched
ये भी
on.
banger है
They look kind of caught in between decisions.
कितने बजे बोल रहा
Gentle Mates are at the door. They've already made pretty good progress towards site. And look how little space BB have to work with. Already chunked up, chipped down, but what a dart! Delivered. Giving them a kill towards Martine, but Glyph answers back. Bebo's still on the site. He's controlling some space, but the spike isn't committed.
Able to disconnect a little bit. Loiter trying to catch Bebo on transition away, but Mates looking like they want to commit here.
Yeah, re-hitting on this feels a little bit bold. It feels a little bit maybe misread, but maybe I'm wrong, maybe not. BBL were set in perfect position for that. Feels like a bit of a mistake made. And surprised BBL were able to get away with the positioning they had there on site. I thought they were dead to rights.
I mean, that cage felt like it lasted an eternity for Kreven. Eventually dealt with and getting forced into a very uncomfortable position. Unfortunately, I think Mates thinking with the initial investment of util, they're still fancied their odds in terms of the commitment towards B. Glyph in the clutch.
चैट ये लवर्स रॉक है ना जब से ये चालू हुआ है
An opportunity to reset.
VCT वो तब से योरू ही खेल रहा है 1v3 bro.
Headshot to Rose.
Untradeable.
Drifting, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. 7 bullets, though, isn't much. 2 bodies to find, and it is the big boys up against you. Glyph, though, going to time it well.
Oh! बुलेट्स रहते निकाल लेता.
Larocque's down at 65 HP as well.
लरोक भाई कैसा खेल रहे क्लच भाई?
Almost.
अरे लरोक भाई अबे सब अच्छा खेल रहे हैं भाई 13-11 गया था सोचो
But BBL will
सब
find a
शूट कर रहे हैं
response.
भाई सब
Come out, Rose, obviously. Well, crack of the whip early on in Haven.
Bloody brilliant there.
What up,
Yeah, I think with the investment
BBL?
here in terms of the timing of when they get up to site and they actually invest some of this utility, it's maybe too big a gap to wait.
ये
to
एक
explore
बंदा है
what's on the
TGN
map.
भाई,
You're
ये
walking into
टट्टी सुपर
question
चैट
marks
कर रहा है
elsewhere.
बस.
बहुत मारो उसको, बहुत मारो. 15 साल का है,
Here,
बेशरम.
this could be quite interesting if they decide they need to use them.
Stars are
get
just 2
Martine's
points
angle
away.
lifts. Yeah, you're right. That could be a big triple threat potentially. High setup here for Loiter. Going to be forced off by the Al drone, and it's pacey, right? Going to depend on.
डायरेक्ट घुस रही ना हमें. भाई B सिमुलेटर ही खेल रही ना हमें.
Can good tag indeed.
और stun कर दिया.
Paranoid still going to do what it can.
Oh!
But can be played from.
Crazy, crazy Martine. और रे Martine.
So
भाई
comfortable.
क्या है मेरे इनका?
He has a little pocket to play from
Okay,
here.
bhai.
Rose looking to walk this smoke, but it will expire
Oh.
here. He actually catches the planter.
अरे रे बेचारा हैंग हो गया.
Strips a little
Oh!
too far ahead. Gonna see a couple more, but
Oh, what a cover, bro. Insane
Gentleman's
cover.
playing really posted up in that post plant almost, right? Sight control is
Hit
there.
मारती है तो ये लोग ना बहुत
That's
heavy
four alive, and
हमला
the Rock's
करते हैं.
options are 0.
Maybe just going to use this time to discuss, diagnose what's gone wrong here initially.
Ooh, ah, BBL.
And Martine, like I said, just runs rampant from that pocket created behind the divide.
Martine player है भाई. Martine मेरा favorite
Video's
player है.
left scrambling on site.
It's great to see Gentlemates coming in with this sort of pace as well. We saw map 1 being kind of iconic with BBL to a
भाई,
degree, right? We know
तो
how
मेरे को तो
aggressive
लगता है
they
इसमें
can be.
Emid बहुत अच्छा
Gentlemates
खेल
doing
रही है.
exactly the same thing.
ठीक है.
Direct,
Yeah, 'cause
heavy hits.
they've been playing again. Sort of
सोचा नहीं था एमिड इतना अच्छा
identity
खेलेगा.
नहीं उनका अरे भाई अभी स्क्वाड इतना क्रेजी है भाई. देख रहे हो ये मार्टिन है, मिन्नी है, प्लेयर लोग ये. मिन्नी पहले भी इधर ही था शायद, बट मिन्नी भी गोटेड प्लेयर है.
sort of logic
पुराना
to a
player
team
है.
like BBL.
But ये 2
Unfortunately,
players से बने
BBL.
लोग भी.
Not seeing the same sort of resistance you'd like to
ये
see
फाइनल्स है.
in
यस.
some of these situations.
There it was. Completely caught off guard. Kreven seemed... I mean, he had a lot on his plate.
क्या
To be
entry
fair, the
भाई,
site
क्या
was
entry.
under, but that's kind of the beauty of
भाई,
this game
Martin
as
का
well. That
crosshair है,
pressure
मालूम
point
क्या?
you can mount, it's very hard to isolate where you need to be looking at the right time.
एकदम
अरे?
गोल गोल सा.
अरे
Oh no, that's a lot of hang time.
Pretenders
nah
paused.
bro,
Pretenders
come
paused.
on. Nah bro.
That is sad
It's
bro.
tough for Synergy's way off.
उसका
It's
kill
way
नहीं आया
off,
तो ऐसे करोगे उसके
They
साथ.
have to check in
उसका
on
एयरलाइन पीछे तो ऐसा करोगे.
For now, though, one rifle on Larocque. Obviously, he's the one who survived from that previous round. Everything else is going to be
देख रहे हो, जो
pretty
kill
much
नहीं मारता उसको
classics.
ये मिलता है.
That's it. So, for now, Mate should be able to be looking at maybe a 4th here, which would be such a brilliant buffer to start with.
Three hits, keep on coming. Stars are drifted up here. Martine's found Larocque elsewhere.
That's
Stars
rifle gone.
क्या बात है.
is rewarded for the spray.
Shouldn't have too many issues from this point
Wow.
onwards. I really like. Oh, again,
What a
this
recon.
darts are great.
Martin
It's
लेकिन
got
hold
much
कर रहा है ना
with it,
cross.
right? The reveals have been fantastic.
चल.
But Gentlemates just
क्या
crossing
बात
the
है.
T's,
Flawless.
touching the eyes. Again, just even catching Larocque there, able to find that. Cool. But I like how they're using kind of Beepo and Martine, this kind of 1-2.
Mates का IGL champs winner है.
Really hard
Mates का
to deal
IGL
with
champs
some
winner है.
forwards
कौन
there.
रे? Starkzo.
Gentlemates looking spot on.
Yeah.
ओए मेट्स का IGL चैंपियंस विनर है. कौन है मेट्स का IGL?
In this
Starkzo.
anti-eco.
Ascend में था, ascend
Starting
में.
to come online now for BBL, so certainly opportunity to find a way back into
Starkzo
this half
seen
early
it.
on.
They're gonna show us. Posty! 65!
What? What?
Sure about the copywriting on that, but
पोस्टर कोई justify कर दिया.
Fnatic's lawyers will be having words, and potentially JK Rowling as well. Rough one to go for, but we have ults on both sides here. Glyph, gonna hear this and note there
Thank
is
you.
now something afoot. Something doesn't
क्या हो
feel
गया
right
चैट
on this
उसको?
side of the map. Well, in the meantime, mates are exploring towards A. First time we're really seeing them kind of have a glance to this side of the map.
it's Glyph though, tucked in. We'll pick up the pace slightly off on the placement here with Larocque. Up on the railing.
But do they expect Mini? I'm kind of curious if they... No, I don't think they did.
Crazy.
at all.
Mini gaming.
With a quick beheading towards Larocque. But Loiter's managed to slip through as well, so there's a bit of a weird trade out of space.
Where Mini's off to.
Mini, where you off to, bro?
He's off elsewhere.
Guys, B's open. You're done. Beepo, in the meantime, has found safety in CT. This is getting a bit of a weird round. Loiter might be the checkmate, right? Does he pull the trigger? He does. Bebo still in a good position, has to now cause problems, and he is. Perfect work. We know where the last man was, a mile away.
ये बीलर के लिए गया और इसने
Rock
उसकी
is
बात
checking
लग
for this
गई.
as well. It's a consideration that he's lurked through top mid.
I mean, the lack of presence now becomes almost poignant, right? Not seeing him play through late on A, the fact that it was backfilled already, it kind of tees up this sort of consideration.
A little bit of time on the clock, though.
He could do something.
2v1.
Spike's a problem, but still. Does he get the chance? He's certainly carved out.
अरे रे, expect नहीं किया नीचे. Is this the finals?
Nice
Yes.
try from Mini, but not good enough. Second round for BBL.
Rio bounced back with a little bit of proactivity here. Forced the issue onto Glyph. Find himself
और वाह!
operator in
और भाई
hand
देख रहे हो
now.
यूरोप का क्राउड डेंजर है बे.
Potential
एक
for
बार
this
ऐसे क्राउड
to
में
be
बैठ के
the
मैच
turning
देखना है यार.
क्लर्च भाई. मेरा है ना, जब तुम फ्री होगे ना, वो इंडोनेशिया वाला हाईलाइट देखना स्टोरीज का.
Starzo.
ठीक है.
Potentially
भाई,
open
क्लर्च भाई नशा होता है
up all
नशा.
these sites. He's flipping the script here, but BBL with the perfect read.
Yeah, again aggression, and
Oh my God, look at BBL pushing, bro.
The rest of BBL are there to maybe back
जो ult में आया उसको बंदा ही मार दिया.
Maybe it's not that extent.
And he
but still
TP to B.
completely
Okay,
fortified
never mind,
the
he
other side
cancelled.
of the map if they felt like they had to.
इन लोगों की मैसी बैक एंड फोर्थ जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Crevin's reading this.
क्रेजी ये पुश की है ना भाई.
0-6 right
Minnie?
now. This would be his.
मिनी को मल्टी किल करना पड़ेगा. भाई क्या टाइमिंग मिला है.
Lovers rock on a platter.
Oh my God.
और ऑफ शॉट भी मिस किया लवर रॉक. नो वे.
No idea. Mini slipped the net. Now there's problems, and Creven.
अभी उसको सेफ खेलना पड़ेगा.
As you said, 0-6. He's not had a great start to this one. The rest are coming through, but can he do anything about it? Not really. The position also a bit uncomfy.
No damage done though.
ओ ब्रो, दो जन पुश कर रहे इसको सैंडविच कर रहे ब्रो.
Oh
What
my
the hell?
What are we?
He was trying to fake the.
भाई वो दोनों फेक क्लोन क्यों कर रहे थे?
Man, what are we up to, Rose? Now should be, again, the flanks on flanks on flanks. This just feels mad already. Plant's going to come in. Mini with Molly still sitting up towards heaven. BBL looking to try and find their next stepping stone forward. He can slip away now. Glyph then left alone. No, supported. Molly comes in to buy time, actually. He's going to do well to stall. Martine's even going to find
Oh,
Rose.
Martine
That's a
Frank को
fine
मार
goal.
दिया. Big kill,
Now
भाई.
all eyes turning towards that CT
Nah.
side.
No, oh my God.
That's two. You even caught off the observers in this
No
one.
time.
And you've got info between.
Bro, he can stick it.
Here. Makes a mad cross, makes a mad dash. But can he find the
shit.
fuse? It's not planted for Martine. He's got to make a play on this one. He's got to
Oh,
get
he played it
closer.
so well.
Half now
Played
achieved.
so well.
Martine.
Oh, he played it so well. He played it so well. Oh my God.
As well.
Bro,
Added
even
to
after
the
that
tally.
start वो लोग आ रहे हैं.
5 on the board now for mates. Again, starting to have fun in some of these rounds. And still just being, again, playing against BBL, being the ones to take the crown of being unorthodox.
Look, I'm happy because I'm hearing Martine's on fire. BBL is terrified.
Yeah.
Look, we've been wanting this for so long. I'm down for it. Good to have the Gentlemates fans with something to cheer for, right? This roster is giving them reason to believe. 13-3 for Martine. Outstanding impact. And for BBL, it feels like, as you said, their unorthodox play isn't really catching off, Gentlemates. They're like, oh, if you're going to go weird, we'll go weirder.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Martine, the sort of player that really shines in that sort of situation. We do see here, see a performance check-in with BBL, only the one map lost. But already in this series, doubling that tally.
Again, that was a.
ये कौन सा
only
final है?
two
ये upper
Pacific
bracket
Olympics,
finals है.
funny
Yes.
enough.
It was here.
It was on this map. So, but beyond that,
ये जीतेंगे तो
you can't argue
क्वालिफाई
their
होंगे
journey to this
मास्टर्स
point
के
as
लिए.
well for BBL. Even at this 2-5 sort of scoreline, getting past Vitality and Fnatic is obscene, right, for a brand new team. It caught all of our attention for the right reason. Gentlemates doing similar things on the other side. Maybe you couldn't put as much faith
कौन
into
underrated
it.
team है,
Scoreline
उसे ही
wise,
support
it's
करना है. भाई,
but you
दोनों
can see it,
teams
right? The
underrated है.
tangibles were there. Now at this point, Gentlemates have absolutely lived up to a high reputation.
But सबसे
They are showing
underrated, सबसे
that
underrated Emmet है.
capability. This should be 6.
It's a big ultimate still to rely on. Talked about the Hunter's Fury previously. Martine again. 2-2 open up.
यार भगा रहे बे
into
BBL
round
की.
8. Feeling like it might be another 3K for him. Stacking these ultimates now, only missing the divide for Gentlemates. Obviously on the other side, there's No investment. Kreven does have a
15-3 है
sheriff,
मार्टिन
but
भाई.
It's not going to be much left to say in this round.
Yeah, just Sheriff there with Kreven. Beyond that, just classic.
मैड्रिड मास्टर्स नहीं होने वाला है भाई, सैंटियागो मास्टर्स होगा.
Maybe consider how they want to do this too, right? Find solutions to these problems. A test of depth, something we hadn't quite seen to this point, which sounds ridiculous considering the journey. But as it stands, we're seeing an impeccably high swing from Martine, from Glyph, from a lot of the players actually having a really impactful game. And a great tempo from Gentlemates as well. Caution, but not too cautious. Careful on approach. There's a pop flash, and there's a commitment. Not Mr. 3K, Mr. Multi-kill. He can't stop winning it.
तार-तूर. बाय राउंड है अभी BBL का. 6-2 चल रहा है अभी.
Now it starts to be a little concerning for BBL. Going to be up against it in these
अब आप
next few
FURIA
rounds.
देखेंगे भाई, सब देखेंगे
And
पास.
they're trained by 4 already. Plenty of tools in the Gentlemates arsenal now to invest. Lovers Rock. God, I was going to say, Lovers Rock and Larocque have their ultimates, but with the way these rounds have panned out, it's not really an opportunity to make a play on the back of them.
Well, let's see how it goes, because speaking of ults, Martine's got his. And it's always a little bit sketchy with this guy, because he is going to hunt you down. Does he go for it? He's going to take the space at minimum, right? He's secured them the sight off of that. They've got to know that Heaven was open. But look at this.
Oh, the mid luck is crazy, भाई. But उसके पीछे वो वेले उसने मिस कर दिया है. What ult? 3 जन ulted है. Oh my god, what a flash.
He actually has to back away. You saw the potential.
He decides to ult that.
Again, go back for seconds. Larocque on the back line.
Larocque पीछे आ गया है. And सुन लिया है. Oh my god, Mini. Larocque expect किया एक और flank. How?
It's in the hands of Starzo, who's sat back deep. Kreven gonna catch Mini on the push-up. Still more to be done.
Oh, Martin got him. Bro, there's so much happening.
Still problems. Lovers Rock and Larocque
2v3 है.
having to work in unison. Beepo gonna be spotted. Lovers Rock doesn't fancy that.
What? Why
Yeah,
is
Larocque
Larocque
is
going
back.
back? Oh my god.
17 HP now for Lovers Rock. Operator in hand and herded away.
Does he expect this from Martine?
Wow,
He's cleared it
क्या
really
peek,
well.
bro,
Released the shoulder
who
on the check.
peeks like
Beepo's
that?
Position was the checkmate on Lovers Rock. Not much to be done there. Locke trying to maybe gap close here, catch a little bit of attention, but he's got 2 players fight, gets one, fast as well.
Yes, result.
Beepo left in the 1v1 now. Oh, what an attempt. Beepo's done
Bro, what a game.
Crazy turn of events here. I don't think
Oh,
they even
shit,
knew
what a
because of
round.
paranoia coming through. I'm not sure exactly who's caught
Khelraay.
there, but the sound cue not relayed potentially, and then Mini appears again
Beepo,
to find Rose.
Beepo, अब देख रहे ना फाइनल अपन.
Didn't see exactly where the paranoia was sent from.
क्लच भाई कहाँ हो
I
यार?
believe it may have caught on multiple people.
Bro, what a
At the top of
freaking
the zip.
round. Where is this guy, Klurg?
17
Yeah,
to
it's
4.
just
17-4 है Martin.
double glance there. I was like, wait, actually,
Bro, Larocque played the
It's
round so
unreal.
well. He deserved the round,
The highs and
bro.
lows of this man, we've been waiting to see him kind of have that upswing, right? We've all seen
Well, to
that
get
it's
back
coin
to this
flippy.
form.
Yeah, because we saw it in moments, we saw glimpses of it, these kind of flash in the pans, but this seems consistent. And maybe under the in-game leadership of Starzo, it's been able to activate him, give him that freedom or that play-in that's worked incredibly well. And he's hunting again here.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
a slower approach here from Mates. And still want to remain diligent here in this anti-eco. Larocque actually does have a Guardian, so still a chance to make something happen.
भाई पिछला राउंड.
AFK था, AFK था मैं.
अरे मजे आ गए
मारा
भाई.
क्या?
नहीं, Larocque भाई खेला था लेकिन बीपो ने बचा लिया.
PBL. You're not seeing the same sort of approach in these sort of rounds where
बहुत close round.
ऐसा ही है.
बहुत close round था
make
भाई.
something happen. I think now you
So
can
बीपो
probably
बीपो चेयर कर रहे थे
agree
वहाँ का
with the
सब.
sentiment that BBL are feeling a
Defake
little
हो रहा है.
rattled.
Defake की है ये बात.
See if they can bring this back together. I mean, 5 to 7 could be manageable.
वही
The
रोटेट
way
नहीं कर रहा है.
Martine's playing, I just don't see it happening. This guy is just so confident and for the right reasons. Oh, this is unstoppable! Running Government creating space, but with 10
Oh,
seconds,
wait.
there could be issues.
Nah, they just lost the round.
Maybe a little too late this
Second
time.
है.
Maybe this one was a
Never
little
mind,
too
bro.
far. As Mini and Beepo's options are now 0. They can't get back the
कैसे मर गए यार सब साइड वाले? 3 जन मर गए.
There's 3 for BBL. And Gentlemates maybe getting ahead of themselves.
Slight overcook here.
कोई तो डिफॉल्ट पे मरा है भाई. वो कौन मरा है?
This smoke for
Side
way
पे.
too long.
I guess TP करके मरा है वो.
हाँ.
Even that's initially with Martine
हाँ.
2 on the way in, but just look at the timer here. By the time that Martine's got towards default,
ब्रो ये स्मोक क्रेजी था क्लच भाई. वो अटैकर स्मोक था क्या?
a third.
Defensive
Is that a
smoke.
chance?
ब्रो
Back into this half,
व्हाट?
though.
कंट्रोल स्मोक है वो, देखे तुम?
Lovers Rock up in hand once more. No ultimates.
बनता है डेंजर स्मोक है वो.
Only LaRock's on BBL's side. Again, no commitment to the spike here, mates. Looking to potentially sniff out his sort of proactivity. I guess the flip side of the statement I just made is actually.
I don't know
credit
if
to
that's a
BBL
good
to
smoke or no, but
actually sit a little deeper on this. It's forcing errors from this default on the side of Gentlemates. Even previously there, Creven's solo anchoring, yes, but he confirms the fake.
यार मैं नीचे जा रहा. क्लच भाई माइक ओपन करो ना एक बार. मैं नीचे से आ रहा हूँ 2 सेकंड में.
Mini's got the reward.
I mean 2 मिनट में.
Loiter now noted has the back-to-back side, but
Like, share, subscribe, Sham. I'll be back.
Forward.
मैं आया
On the
यार.
other side could be dead here. He is. That's the spike in front of Smoke as well. These last 2 are now
Yeah.
way too far away.
Similar sort of thing. Identifying the issue with this default
We
already
got
here. BBL just able to pick them
Ooh,
up hard,
shot
one
that.
by one. Lovers Rock on third here. Glyph will fall. Beepo now in a 1v4. Time left in this one, but
भाई यार अचानक से
Needs a
BBL अच्छा
freebie.
बना रही है उनके लिए.
well, 2.
Yeah,
दोनों टीमें भी momentum based
dear.
करती हैं.
Well,
There's the
one.
freebie.
Now you need the second. If Mike wants to pay attention, you got to get one more.
7-4
I think.
wrong
already
way.
यार. मेरे को लगा था एमिट के लिए एकदम one sided
This
जाएगा
one's
यार.
done for, but I think you're right, because we haven't, to be fair, I haven't looked at BBL under the lens of their problem solving, because normally they're so tempo-based, aggression-based, it doesn't even get that far,
10
right?
seconds
But
left.
here they've found a bit of a way to work the timing against Gentlemates.
well,
Now, this feels like a second round where it's fallen to a similar
Okay,
I don't
okay.
say issue,
दो में
but
ult भी आ
outcome.
जाएगा इसका.
So 3 remaining this time, and BBL starting to make that scoreline look a little bit more convincing that we might have a map here. Gentlemates were vastly in control. Now a little bit of a turn of events. It is only 4, but up to 5, it could be something.
Oh bro, ऐसा है ही नहीं.
Now, well, actually, the catch on Mini.
एक भी मैप ऐसा नहीं है जिसमें ऐसा लग रहा होगा कि यार ये one sided
Stars,
जाएगा.
maybe not.
ये भी
catching the
13-11 या
reposition
फिर
of the
ओवर
drop.
टाइम जाएगा, ऐसा ही कुछ होगा इस मैप पे भी. क्लोज ही रहने वाला है.
Say important to know as well. I think Beepo identifying where one of the trips was. Maybe mate's going to try and punish that. Reading into the fact maybe
Martine
Creven is
19-6
hard
जा रहा है,
anchoring
chat.
towards this side of the map.
He's got Lovers Rock here this time around, though. Very curious setup, maybe expecting
Wait
a bit
for
of a
होता है तो
burst
बहुत
on
अच्छा
this.
हाफ.
Oh my
अरे,
God, he stuck
delete कर दिया
around.
Martine बोलते ही.
Thinking he could walk on water, not to be the case. We're brought back down to reality as people are going to try and work in, but the layering is going to be
90%.
different. The scaling harder with the
Reveal
loss of
हो गया.
Martine.
Gentlemates don't even make it past the choke point. And the drone
Beepo
coming
का
through
still
and
दो
immediately
orb में
two
ult है.
bodies on the orb, chomping at the bit.
They've seen a lot of
अगर
players, I
एमन भी
guess.
लेता है तो भी
forced to adjust elsewhere. Loiter on a very
ये
deep
लोइटा अगर
angle
और
here,
चुरा
though.
के लेके
Still
चला
got
गया तो
paranoia.
Yep.
never mind
Might
bro.
burn that one.
वो कितना
Yeah.
aggressive fight कर रहा है.
Oh man.
Oi.
Loiter.
टीम का info.
Loiter! This guy is playing fine margins. I guess he's buying as
Baap re
many
baap.
seconds as he possibly can, but he's playing a dangerous game.
I am
They're gonna
back.
come down
पूरा
47
commit कर रहे हैं.
seconds,
ब्रिज
plenty
पे
of
प्लांट
time.
मिलेगा उन लोग को.
See if they can get that plant sorted. They read into this
भाई
divide,
बहुत
they
प्यारा
might
प्लांट
do.
मिल रहा है.
They're standing guard though. Oh, they've actually baited him in a bit, but Rose with some
Bro!
devastating shots. And BBL this time taking the fight to them.
वो 7-5 क्लोज किए भाई. बैक टू बैक 3 राउंड जीते गए लोग.
Signs of life. There was a drought for a
नहीं, I guess
while.
back to back 2
one-sided
जीते.
नहीं हो रहा bro.
Insane way back into this half to make it just within 2, Lauren. Maybe a lifeline here for BBL in the first half.
Certainly could be. We're going to have to wait and find out if it comes true. A sudden sign of life at the very end. 3 rounds back to back to bring the scoreline up to 5 to 7. But we are
ये लोग का
far
अटैक
from
बहुत
over
मस्त होने
here.
वाला है मेरे को तो लग रहा है. BBL वालों का अच्छा मोमेंटम मिल गया उन लोग को, पता है.
3 राउंड बैक टू बैक जीते क्लच भाई लोग.
Success always comes with
तीन या दो?
even bigger support and
नहीं,
let's see
7-1 से
who I
जीते
got
बे,
with me
4
at the
जीते
arena.
होंगे.
Celine, Lovers Rock girlfriend is with me, Berlin Orkelden.
Lover Rock
Celine,
मेरा
it's a
भाई.
pleasure to have you here, of course. And
Lovers
we know
Rock,
that
for a
you have
reason,
been
bro.
a long way for Lovers
Yep.
Rock to get here. So do you want to tell us a little bit about this journey from riding ranked to being in VCTAMERICAS?
Yeah, well, I've been there from the start, basically, for him, and he's always been referred to as a ranked player, but now he's here, and I'm still here to support him through the way. And yeah, we can see his performance, and yeah.
He got better with the years, but you were there throughout the process, so I think that's pretty impressive. And you know, on a bit more general level aspect, you've been a GC player, so you know how the game works and stuff. So what makes BBL a great team, a resilient team, a strong team, according to you? I want to know your answer.
Yeah, I think it's basically
like
because
Marubi?
of their team play, and they are basically like a family.
Like brothers on the server?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's the key to success, right?
अरे उनको
Playing
और
with your
बोलना था
brothers.
दीदी को.
Yeah, basically. That's literally it, I think. And yeah, they stuck together, and that's why.
And they stay together. Indeed, a really good recipe for success. Thank you very much, Celine. Teşekkürler. And let's see if the BBL boys have what it takes
Morse
to
working
take the
overtime
next
right now.
race. Back to you,
सोमनाथ
Pensiona.
मेरा भाई.
टर्किश में थैंक यू बोलिए उसको.
रसगुल्ला.
Pause for thought here, because I kind of
Teşekkürler.
thought this one was going to be
Thank
okay.
you.
Map 2, Gentlemate's looking good. Martine is sitting on 19-7. Like, we're good, right? That's map 2. But then the last couple of rounds, something clicked for BBL.
Again, I don't necessarily want to say Gentlemate's misread.
Bye.
हमारा भी ऐसा इंटरव्यू होगा
a
क्या?
huge weakness
Hope so, bro,
in
one
terms
day.
of the clock itself.
How do you feel your boyfriend is playing on stage?
Well, BBL striking twice there to probably take the
Day one.
momentum away from Gentlemates.
Yep.
Here we're looking at two very different outcomes here. Potentially a 9-3 on the cards. So for BBL now, with in terms of their pistol success, a chance to maybe equalize.
Yeah, Martine's going to see this util being thrown down. Does have a sheriff too, so
Okay,
could do some
Ahmed
serious
on
work with
defense,
this.
chat.
And he's been great in pistols. Already keeping his eye on this one. Cage up. Gonna note presence. Goes for a spam, but Kreven's through. And he's fast. Working off the paranoia that came in. That was from Loiter. He's gonna get himself heaven control. Takes a lot of damage on the way though, down to about 37. Sights in their hands. But again, Gentlemates, we saw it in those statistics earlier. Great on the retakes.
That's, commitment to the plant there. Glyph finds Larocque.
Okay.
Now it gets a bit weird.
I'm interested with cancelling
is going
on this
back,
one,
okay.
Because they have no information on B. They didn't even... I mean, well, I guess they explored...
Mid
deep
वाले का
enough to-
position बहुत अच्छा है. Lower
Protect the
तरफ
head
का.
count. Wait for BBL to overstep even further.
But they are aware कि Lower Rock mid
Down
पे
to
है.
37 HP. It's a huge advantage.
There's
now
so
in
much
this full
focus
round.
on
Yeah,
mid.
they're rolling the dice on beating Beepo, basically. That's it. And there could have been
And
another...
Lower Rock is aware, bro.
Not going to get much
तो वो
in
बहुत slow खेल रहा है
just
mid पे.
yet.
That's actually good.
Beepo slipping
30
away.
seconds left.
Looking to try and re-clear middle. Probably joined by Starzo in a second. Lovers
Oh,
Rock
अभी
has his
re-clear कर रहे हैं ना. ये
hands
W है, ये
full
W है.
with 3 players. There's no way he's going to come out on top of that one. He's not. So
Still they
both
got the
balls
plan.
gone down, so
That's a 3v4.
I don't think a great trade though.
No, basically 2.5 left standing here for BBL. Plenty of bodies on the side of mates. They can just look to overwhelm.
Yeah, Rose wanting that smoke.
अबे
Maybe
5 जन alive है, मैं क्या
gets
3v4 बोल रहा हूँ?
but he's going to be checked
अरे
out
रे.
and cleared. Beepo
अरे यार भगा दी. Easy retake. और चमटाया.
But Gentlemates,
कसम तरणवीर भाई पागल हो गए.
Easy retake भाई. Easy retake. बहुत अच्छे से mid clear किए बंटा.
Maybe trying to
अरे पर वो इतना
force
प्यारा
Gentlemates
स्मोक में
into a
क्यों खेलने गया?
scrambled
बहुत
rotation or
एक्सपेक्टेड प्ले
something,
करने
but
गया पता है?
Again, it's just not sticking.
ऊपर से स्टन भी हो गया. उसके पास एक रिकॉन और 2 शॉट डार्ट थे.
The catch on the rock and again
उसको
at this
play
point,
बनाना ही था.
Lovers Rock
Lower
is
Rock एक
committed.
मारता ना उधर भाई.
What does he do? Start
तो कुछ हो पाता.
one of the sights he
वो लेकिन बहुत
भाई
confused
ऐसे ही
था.
होता है. जिसका जान
Unfortunately,
पहचान
then
वाले
there's no
दिखाते हैं ना वो
contingency to
अगली
get
राउंड
him
नहीं
out
मार
of that
पाता है.
situation. So what the expectation is, he goes
Pressure आ जाता होगा.
1v2, 1v3 in top mid.
भाई ये B4 और Martine का ये देखो KD.
Bail out if he can, but that whole time there's not enough happening towards one of the
वो तो
sides to really
19-8 है भाई.
set that in motion.
Yeah.
He's not going to catch anybody in
Martine
the
भाई
cut.
has something
It's
to
just
prove, bro.
a little strange to see. Like I said, still alluding to maybe BBL being a little rattled. Beepo finally getting out.
टूट गया ड्रोन टूट.
And Beepo reading. Okay, I was a bit worried he was going to try and stick on that one, but no, he does manage to get away. And Gentlemates just.
अरे मैया.
Clean up quick.
Here भगा दी.
In zone flawless. Mate's going to get through that second round with barely a point of damage.
Flying colours. Huge opportunity here for the bonus.
क्राउड है पाशा. अरे माँ ग्लिफ को देखो.
21 and 8.
मार्टिन का भी कोई तो आया लगता है.
An early ultimate here, but
भाई
unlikely
खानदान.
to see it.
I guess मार्टिन का कोई है ही नहीं क्लच भाई.
Flip side, not much in terms of progress
अभी ऐसा खेल
at
रहा है.
all on the
Yep.
side of BBL. Even here, gaps
वो
in the
लोग का
purchase.
होम टीम है
Lovers
पता है M8
bringing a Guardian in here.
बर्लिन में हो रहा होगा.
Maybe conscious of just getting.
ये लोग पर
full shield
यूरोप
on the
वाले
rock.
किसी
They
भी
only
चीज
like
में
shield
क्रेजी
here,
होते हैं ना
but
अर्ज
no
भाई.
scope.
कोई भी चीज में
Four
सपोर्ट
mates.
मतलब प्यार उनका गेम के टुवर्ड्स
Happy to tuck in
True.
here.
इंसेन
maybe actually.
हार्डकोर.
Martine looking as if they want to get
एक यूरोप और एक ब्राजील.
Late drone into mid.
इंडिया का भी ऐसा ही है भाई.
So you should have a fairly
India का भी
decent
ऐसे ही है.
read here.
सिवाय फुटबॉल के.
Wait and see if they actually rotate anyone or they
सब
feel
कुछ
happy
cricket
enough
छोड़
as they
के.
are.
सब कुछ क्रिकेट छोड़ के.
It's the first sign of committed utility, but not going to
Esports
spot
में भी है.
anyone. So
हाँ.
again,
से-
going in a little blind
हाँ,
here.
हाँ.
Bipo still happily committed towards site. Now gets a bit isolated, sure, but BBL would have to be on a swivel to clear this comfortably.
Oh,
Let's see how Bipo does in this.
Bipo.
He's got full laser, they're full contact up. He comes
What
out
a stunt.
swinging, but the
That's a big
utility
stunt, but
is
no
not
one to
there.
capitalize it.
भाई वो पता है?
Unfortunate, but
क्या
the
ही
fact that
contact
fully
खेले
just
भाई?
shift walking up contact, they couldn't do much
But
about
why
it.
the spike going back?
Now Krevin can run away with the space. The spike.
Clutch
ball
भाई.
चाइना
planted
पूरा
here.
रोटेशन काट लिया.
अरे 20 सेकंड है.
We're rotating. Starzo's
On 18.
Starzo's in mid.
On
He's
18.
gonna
Bro, there's no
Oh my
time.
God.
नहीं नहीं, there's time, there's
no, he's
time.
only got stick it
Bro.
on.
Bro, मार लिया.
Oh my God, it's
Hella,
over.
bro.
उनका बाय राउंड है क्लच भाई ये.
This is ridiculous. No time, brother.
7 seconds left.
Oh, we've had an absolute
कूद जाओ नीचे कूद जाओ.
an absolute nightmare of a round.
I say it again, rattled. This is not how BBL have been playing.
And even I'm turning to look at the stage because you know
Bro.
the Starzo's giving it across there.
They're contacting.
मेरा
You
भाई
just
चैंपियन
don't see BBL playing
IGL.
like this. They're shift
सिर्फ
walking
एक
up to
मारा.
site.
प्लीज वीसीटी पे चर्चा पे ये राउंड रिव्यू हो जाए.
Margin for error here. Again, Krevin finds space, sure, but
ना इसमें ब्लंडर इन लोग ने किया ब्रो.
You didn't plant. Hello.
you're never making that
Nah.
round.
You need
22
to look at
seconds.
the road, yeah.
There's just too many variables.
What are
Too
they
many
thinking, bro?
unknowns, Mistakes.
Oh my god, instant timeout is crazy.
Starzo doesn't get that kill. I don't think he plants.
I don't know if he would have actually.
It's less than 10 seconds and
भाई
he's making
टाइम
it
था
past bottom mid.
बराबर. अगर
हाँ
वो
जाके
भागते
प्लान कर
रहता
सकता था.
Pacing.
जाके प्लान करता बराबर टाइम
Walked
था.
away.
पर बीच में एक प्लेयर मिल गया ना उनको.
Solo
लारूक का तो हो गया है भाई मेरे को लग रहा है.
No man, that's just not the BBL we've seen.
like I said,
हर्ष भाई
as
फर्स्ट
three,
मैप भी ना फर्स्ट मैप भी ये लोग
shift walking,
1v2 तक आ गए
contacting onto site. Wait,
थे.
again,
वहां
on
से
the
हारे
site,
तब भी हो गया था उसका.
Which
तब भी वो ना टेबल
already
लेफ्ट और
fine. I mean,
निकला.
it was a bit roll of the dice call, shifting up, playing contact, fine. They could have planted. Got a bit nervy, felt a bit weird, wanting to work off of blind
भाई वो बहुत
information.
मेन कैरेक्टर वाइब देता.
Seeing the way that Rose was called in some of
कैसा
these
देख रहा था अभी?
very high
कौन?
pressure scenarios, it's
लारूक
so
हैरी पॉटर का
I keep coming back to the same word, rattle. They just look completely out of sorts. We talked about potentially seeing a different BBL playing from behind, not being in control, and
Higher
all
stakes.
higher stakes, and I think we're starting to see
Nice, Clutch, right.
potentially some of those issues rearing its head.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Now, I guess the question becomes then, is there a leader amongst that BBL side to bring them back on page? Remind them who they've been so far to take down the giants that they have to have made it even to this stage.
Somebody's got to step up here and ultimately take back control of this second map. Because again, it's a different ballpark than to say you're 2-0 down in a best of 5.
Yes. And look, this is the difference. This is when the pressure becomes the highest, right? Mates have players who've been there, who've been to champions. Hell, who've won champions, and you can see the difference already. The composure is staying.
home delivery.
For BBL, information noted, they're going direct. They should read this layering. It's similar to before. Different player on the side though, this time Glyph gonna hop up and down, does make a meal of that shot. So Lovers Rock were rewarded. Now Plant should be up next.
Martine's behind the smoke.
Bro, no way. Oh!
Martine's been caught. Hold on. Plant's still not in
Bro,
yet.
what is happening? Left, right,
Just
center.
about going down now. But it's only
BBL got the
BBL
round
1v4.
finally.
When they go
भाई
back to the basics,
समझता ही नहीं है क्या हो रहा है.
Play together. They play as the five that we
Back
know
and
they
forth,
can
back and
be.
forth, back and forth, हार गए.
There's still danger there. Mini gonna make.
क्या
I mean,
बात
make it
है.
work for it, I guess.
क्या
but
बात.
You got anything else for us? This would be the fumble of the century if they drop this one. Oh my god. This might be the fumble of the century if they drop this one, because there's no way, right? Loiter's close, Creven's got the info. They do not make a mess of this. 6 rounds to their name. Now a bit dicey there, Mike.
भाई ये लोग का ईगो है क्या अभी भी?
Again, the
बाय
switch
करने
up.
के लिए है इनके पास अभी.
होगा.
Sticking to this sort of game plan again. It's another
वो लोग को जब तक ईगो पे नहीं ढकेलते ना तब तक
difference
कमबैक
round
नहीं
for
आएगा.
BBO in terms of their contact approach to the site.
वो लोग पैसा
Beautiful
रखेंगे
shot
और राउंड
from
निकाल
Loiter
देंगे.
on the back of the ping. It'll be mates now to probably
Yes,
let that
Namish.
one breathe a little bit
Time out ले लिया Amit.
after a bonus
Good call.
conversion. BBL will find.
भाई लोग 800 जन देख रहे हैं और सिर्फ 300 लाइक है. लाइक करो
भाई
यार.
मैंने सुना कि तीनों लोगों को ट्रॉफी मिल रही है.
हैं. कोई चैट एक चीज बताना चाहूंगा, ये देखो. ये
अभी
TGN
chat
को
कभी
देखो,
छोटी
ठीक
कर
है.
दी है.
ये देखो, ठीक है. ठीक है. आधे घंटे पहले स्ट्रीम चालू हुआ है, ठीक है ना. अब देखो.
बट मैंने सोचा नहीं था भाई कभी कि जेंटलमेट इतना फाइन लुकिंग टीम होगी ब्रो.
Before, but we'd never see them come out like this. But again, the scenario changes, the stakes get bigger, the losses feel heavier, the mistakes become more and more poignant, right? It is a different beast, and people don't see it, right? You don't realize it until you see it in these games. Roll back to the early games from BBL, they looked like no one could stop them. They were running through teams they had no right to do it to. They face a gentlemates.
दे दूं बैन? नहीं नहीं, अभी चैट में आएगा तो मजे लेंगे यार.
Like a different team. If they can get back together, they can get things rolling. It's game back on. For now, gentlemates have shown experience matters. Big
वो बोला था
performance
उसको
from some
सैलरी
big
आती है भाई.
players.
वो 15 साल का फ्रीलांस करके 20,000 कमाता है.
Taking a walk in middle with Martine. That's Creven probably dead here. 3, 2, 1. He
ओ
is
भाई पुश किया है ना मार्टिन ने.
put to bed asleep, just unaware.
Tucked in. Now,
फ्रीटेक के लिए कुछ अल्ट्स नहीं है. But they are sending it. Good flash to stop them.
One of them's got to step up to the test. It is messy though.
पुश करके मार रहे भाई. पुश करके मार रहे उनको.
Of who they once were. Doubling down, gets the information, looks towards heaven. Glyph's there. Still, don't think Beepo and Starzo and Glyph are going to go down without a fight.
much pacier here from BBL, but now backs against the wall. So that Rose delivers, though Starzo will fall.
Okay, but Beepo's still breathing. Can he make something happen? Oh, the timing here is big from Rose. I like what he tried, did a bit of damage. Kind of, you know, fighting on the way down, I guess, but the three
push करके मार रहे ना बंटा है.
Give this up.
Okay, that's it.
अभी कमबैक आएगा.
Yeah,
अभी पैसा कम है उन लोग के
track in
पास. ये एक
terms of
बार
their
राउंड बस.
approach to round 17.
मेरे को लगा वो लोग भाई क्रेजी रीटेक करेंगे क्लच भाई, लेकिन उनको जो रुकायला है ना.
The other side, Beepo, the only one available here for mates.
चलो.
Potential to bring it within touching distance here. The purchase not going to be.
भाई वो लास्ट वाले को कैसा लगा रहेगा यार. वो लेट्स गो बोला, उसके बाद में कास्टर तक चुप हो गया.
Who's going to step up here? A couple members of BBL now digging into the back
भाई
lines.
बस दो बैक टू बैक राउंड और हर्ष है, और फिर ये भी एकदम नेक टू नेक
Sit
गेम.
back and concede this space for free, essentially.
Standing ahead.
ठाकुर जी नमस्ते, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द £1.
Martine tasked with
धन्यवाद
handling mid.
ठाकुर जी.
Lovers Rock got a scope, trying to make moves towards him. Creven
ये राउंड अगर एमिट निकाल दी मजा ही आ जाएगा.
trying to keep his attention here. A lot of time burnt up already, though.
Thank you so much, thank you so much मेरे भाई.
Try to work a little further. Maybe trying to be a little bit more evasive with these kind of repetitive B hits. Maybe trying to set a little different start to the round.
Take flight.
Not really creating many question marks. So Starzo the one to fall.
ए पे जिगल करते टाइम मारो उसको.
Yeah, they're actually
I know exactly.
making
Oh,
something
big
of this.
ult.
There's 3 players on this side, but Glyph on his own.
खत्म है गेम.
Kind of playing ahead of the smoke there.
Yeah.
Kind of
Comeback is
surprised that
on.
he went down on this, but 38 seconds. I'm keeping my eye on the time.
And the spike.
Not
Gravid
again.
elsewhere, going to find Mini.
Now they're going A. Okay, ult.
This time around, got the TP to be able to capitalize on
ये
that.
लोग को पूरा इन्फो मिलने के बाद ही दूसरा.
Still 5 standing here for BBL in the post. B-Pro and Martine. Unnice to
Cool,
see.
thank you for the huge 500. कोई ना लो आज की पहली.
Yeah, I think this is kind of time for mates to also
Thank you यार प्रकुल भाई.
get their ducks in order because
Love
it's
you
actually
हो
been
जाए
critical of
प्रकुल भाई
BBL
के लिए
because it's
chat.
apparent, right?
एक
It's
love you
clear
हो
that they
जाए.
looked very different
Thank you so
initially
much
to how
यार.
they were before.
Happy
For me,
kiss
though,
day, bro.
I do want to see if mates can also reignite something. Keep
Happy
in mind, the
kiss day.
first half was,
Prakul.
I don't want to say
I love you
gifted,
so
it wasn't.
much.
It was hard fought for, but Martine was having a worldy game, right? So it takes away some of maybe the
को
issues
थोड़ा
as
एक
well.
लंबी सांस
It kind
लेनी
of
चाहिए,
removes
है
some
ना?
of that extra layering. If BBL's course
3
corrected,
राउंड की बात है, एक लंबी
mates
सांस
need to
लेनी
as
चाहिए
well now.
मेरे
They've
को.
been held on this 10th for a second here. This will be 8 for BBL. That scoreline
Thank you
is
so much
closing in.
प्रकुल for the 500
Certainly
मेरे
is.
भाई.
See, the funds don't get much better after that. If it was to come to
भाई
a
ब्रांड भाई
position
बोल रहे
here,
थे कि कल के चर्चा में गिव अवेज भी होंगे.
जी.
तो ये आप चैट को बता सकते हैं.
जी chat.
went into this.
ये round है
Still
Amit का भाई.
a couple more now on the
ये round है.
horizon
Come back,
for
come back,
mates.
come back.
Still the Hunter's Fury for
नहीं बे,
Rose.
ये राउंड अगर हार गए ना तो ये 10-10 है.
A different start. Hold on.
और
This
10-10
could
से
be
मुझे
the
याद
same
आता है टीम
rule we
सीक्रेट
saw at
बहुत
the
पहले बाहर
beginning.
हुई.
Yeah, it actually is LaRock going to take down Beepo. This is now getting sketchy. It's the remix.
हाँ?
Hopefully that gets fixed here.
Bro.
As already.
ये लोग पता है तुमको डीजे लगाए थे हर्ष भाई, आपने इंट्रो मिस किया.
And a scalp to claim.
Yeah.
I can see that
WWE
they're
से
trying to
intro
work
किए
on
पता
their
है?
expectations here.
एक-एक
but
player
it
का.
feels like they're not sure where they want to rotate.
और
in this.
DJ लगा होता है,
A
DJ.
re-clear from Starzo with this out drone. Having a little look through, sees nothing on A.
Deploying drone.
That could be a nice
भी
feint. They
fake
could start
कर रहा है.
toying with these expectations, right? They've set this sort of idea. There's going to be these B hits, which is going to cause.
He's
these
going
rotations,
A, but
does
Martine with the
get
2K.
caught? Or does he punish? Oh, Martine again stands guard, but can only do
Bro,
so much.
what a
Falls,
clean
but
shot.
There's still Starzo up towards heaven. He had waited this whole time.
Still a decent util here to make something happen. Gonna try and get something off the reveal, but
अरे रे
this time
बेचारा
he's
यार.
not gonna find it.
How did he
ये
get
जो आपने
जमा है
दिमाग
भाई.
लगाया ना एक नंबर.
strike sometimes, but I like what they're doing here. BBL is
सामने वाली smoke में ही खेल
playing
रहे.
around with those B hits.
मैं रहता तो भाई bounce off करता वो clutch भाई.
Glyph now.
वहाँ भी नहीं, सामने वाली दीवार पे बाहर निकलना पड़ जाता
I think
उनको.
they've stabilized.
Yeah,
अबे
clawed their way
नीचे
back
कौन
into
मारता है
this.
रिकॉर्ड में?
In total control.
दिमाग.
These last few rounds,
क्या पता
bit
भाई.
concerning
2021 चैंपियन
initially
है.
to resort to this sort of play style,
तो
but
सोचा हो.
Namish, thank you so much for the
One's
sponsor,
on the back
baby.
foot. Obviously, the
Happy Kids
finances-
Day. Thank you so much,
total
Prakul, for the
disarray
huge
now.
500
Yeah,
as
so much
well.
coming online, but
Happy Kids Day.
हर्ष भाई आज
chance
आपने
now
मेरा
for
चाचा
BBL to
क्लर्च
tie
कॉस्प्ले देखा
things
क्या?
up.
क्या देखा?
चाचा क्लर्च.
ये क्या है?
तुमको नहीं समझ.
W Prakul. Ham
Again,
high
look at the
support
cushion now.
team.
Some of these names.
Oh,
Crevin and Laurent.
देखा
That's the
देखा.
upper 5K.
Yeah. How many tiles do mates have left? Actually, I feel they have one left still,
I think
maybe.
they've got one left, yeah. And Starzo just looking for it's a freebie potentially
Bro,
outside this smoke.
that's sad, bro.
A little overzealous. It's four,
भाई मार्टिन को जो मारा है ना.
four without a response
Same.
found.
But look at the ult though,
अरे
man.
इन लोग
Like,
के पास कितना बाय है भाई?
There's still an
Economy बहुत
advantage
अच्छी
here,
है
but
इनकी.
again,
हाफशील बाय कर रहे हैं, अगला भी बाय क्लोज
still
भाई.
want to see over
अब नेक्स्ट टू नेक्स्ट भी बाय है. ओवर टाइम तक बाय ही बाय है.
The last few rounds at least, LaRock able to actually get all the way into this smoke.
yeah, but I don't think this fake's
Oh, mid भी push किया है.
paying off. What is that?
How did he?
To grab that
ना
kill.
भाई दिन चल रहा है.
Beepo goes down and they're trying to close down on the kill. but
And he's
everyone
back as
else is
well.
out of there. He
He's
is.
alive.
मेरी पैर पर नीचे गिरती है. क्या शॉट.
BBL, where is this?
Bro,
just
they are
coming
hitting
from?
shots.
Working the map so much better. Unfortunately, mates
मिड्स पे टाइम आउट है ना एक.
scrambling for a response. Lovers Rock
I
tagged
guess
up down to
होना
14
चाहिए
HP. Martine desperate to try and
क्योंकि
find the
अभी इन लोगों
kill.
का गेम
and he
बच
will.
जाएगा. ये लोग सांस नहीं लिए.
Bro क्या टाइमिंग हुआ है मिनी के साथ.
Yeah, the ping's come through. Lloyd has
He's
seen him.
cooked. Oh, he got one.
Okay,
Huh?
does go down.
Smoke निकाल के
But still
निकाल.
Take that,
planted.
yeah.
Yeah. You've
All
got
day
site
long.
control, and then you look at the post-plant utility. LaRock with ult, Rose with his ult. You
What a
still
round.
got a lot to play with shock darts
What
on
a
top
round.
for the others. Martine's got his.
Thank you so much, Shiorata bhai, for the 100 मेरे भाई.
It's not there. Glyph's been
Love
good,
you,
but
yaar.
Maybe gonna be
Keep
hard to
supporting
pry
मेरे
these
भाई.
players out
Keep
of position, but
watching.
they've got to make a go of
Love
it
you
to
all.
an extent.
The two clutch players.
Thank you so much for the 100, Shiorata.
What can they piece together?
Navneet, thank you for the 9 months
round
support, मेरे
20.
भाई.
How'd you do? And
Love you,
know what
Navneet
ults they
bhai.
have, man. That's the stuff.
And thank you so much,
utility
Shiorata.
they have. There's the first, right? You've drawn it out. Oh, nice hinder as well on top. And they're just not being able to dig them out of these positions. There's the next ult, right? There's layers to this.
Oh, that's a good thing कि वो लोग ult सारी use कर लिए.
They're just not doing it. BBL's utility is on point. Glyph gonna try and make a stand, but the round is BBL's, and we are back at 10 AP.
And all, baby.
Oh, 10-10 हो गया आज भाई.
Leaving nothing to chance.
7-1 up थे by the way ये लोग.
Everything.
हाँ वही.
7-1 या 6-1.
तुमको पता है last game भी similar था. वो भी back and forth जा रहा था. But अच्छा lead लेने का chance था. वहीं से घपला कर गए.
We're starting to come online now, just missing 1 point for the divide.
Side, guess.
It will be mates to call their second time
Why
out
उसका
now.
energy crazy है
Lots
LaRock
to
का?
consider.
Yep.
Don't write it off yet, though. Map 1, 11-13, and it felt like OT was coming, all of this. Don't believe it just yet. And even though the finances aren't here for Gentlemates in this round, I mean, they nearly have the full hand of ults for the one following. If they can keep
Yeah,
that
like I said, just
purchase
missing
safe,
one point for the divide.
Oh my god.
But again, it's not the sort of rounds where mates throw an ultimate or 2 in and it swings in their favor. BBL have just had basically free run of the entire map.
Oswald, UCL knockouts का watch party करोगे? कब है? कब से है?
Rifles coming out, but there's gaps in
पता नहीं, if I will, bro. देखते हैं. सोचेंगे.
On a full shields, we see here with the Gentlemates performance, 0 maps lost so far.
17 Feb, 17, 18. 5 दिन बाद है.
Big ticks in the box if you're looking at that journey, right?
Thank you for the huge 100 Tharun, मेरा भाई. Thank you so much. Love you.
Right? It's been quite clean. It's been very strong. It's been decisive, and exactly that, dominant.
What's up, Brand
First time
bhai?
we're seeing a close affair, and it really shows these two are the pinnacle right now. In an
Brand bhai, game चल रहा है ये danger.
of the EMEA region. So we focus in on this. A weird buy. Like, I mean, what do we see them do?
We have 3 Guardians
Like
on mates.
they have to over-deliver in this situation. And Loiter forced off very early on. I think the byproduct of that being, I think Beepo might feel the pinch here.
Bro, wait, वो bounce off हुआ.
A kill and the spike. The lock's down to 10.
They've absolutely read what this play was. They've under.
Oh!
What a shot! But Gentlemates are back in it.
But mates got good kills. They got 3 kills.
Position to catch and punish. And the spike is a problem.
mid का read भी कितना प्यारा है
get
देखो.
that back. Creven, far away, trying to work middle. But there's a setup for this. Oh, they've got him dead to rights. Mate, unorthodox.
Bro, वो मिनी ने क्या मारा clutch भाई वो?
है ना?
Showing
अबे
some
मिनी नहीं
keen
उसने
ability
मारा.
हाँ जो भी मारा.
to read into what BBL have been doing and get that right
Rose
punish.
ने मारा Rose.
So a bit of time to sit inside this. The drone will go out. Still tools at the disposal.
Tech Drew, thank you for the 6 months, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much, Tech Drew भाई.
It's weaponry
For the 6 months support. Love you.
The timing. He didn't take any damage though. And he's getting confident. He's just trying to get fast and loose with this one pretty much. Oh my god. Loiter. There's one above. Does he read it?
No way. No.
That is unbelievable from Loiter. Red Bull clutch. You thought they had that every day of the week.
You've got to be kidding me. He's had a few impressive individual kills, but what the hell was
Bro! That might be the best VCT clutch of this year, bhai.
They fall.
Oh my god! Absolutely.
Oh my god!
Sensational from Loiter. That's
What?
who was the one to step up. We're seeing a couple of
What?
different players from BBL now.
चढ़ गए, crowd चढ़ गई.
Nice. Holy.
भाई, हर्ष भाई, बिप्पो का POV देखना चाहिए अपन को.
अरे वो क्या? अरे उसका माउस पैड खत्म हो गया रहेगा भाई. क्या करेगा वो?
Rupees super chat.
The lesser
भागा उसने
purchase.
10 shot.
teed up for success in the previous.
Bro, what?
स्विंग क्यों कर रहे हैं पर ये लोग ब्रो?
भाई that was a round जिससे वो लोग जीतते मालूम?
हाँ exactly.
अरे क्लच भाई वो स्विंग भी नहीं किया हेवन वाला. उसने मूवमेंट्स इतने अच्छे किए.
भाई उसके बाद तो ब्रिमस्टोन है ना हग गया.
वो तो उसकी गलती है.
वो क्यों स्विंग कर रहा है?
Get a feeler. They're trying to go. Lorok can get out of here, but yeah, he completely nullifies it.
Oh, nice bait. Never mind, didn't work. And heaven वाले को भी मार दिया है.
इन लोगों को छोड़ देनी चाहिए सेंटियागो को यारी.
Don't even spam into the smoke, just leave. See, they gave up B site here, and the backfill is instantaneous from BBL.
30 seconds left.
This is still a 3.
Mate can't wait.
They've got ults, they've got everything they need. A purchase in play.
Well, Loiter's alive. He's got paranoia.
Is that enough? Again.
I mean, Lovers Rock's going to be on a really deep angle with this
I
point as
like
well.
that they're exploring. Now, obviously, Gentlemates should know this, right? There
अबे
has to
दूर है
be
ये
a
तो.
move from their minds. We have not had eyes on B. They could be anywhere. But I like they're trying to play the odds here.
रेलगाड़ी देखो. ये नहीं हारेंगे.
The careful
ये हार गए तो छोड़ दो.
2 बार शीशी नहीं खा सकता इंसान.
Martine that will clear back some of these. Like,
बारी टेस्ट पता चल गया होगा
I don't know
ना.
if he got spotted. We need to see it from his POV. Loiter doesn't
He
get
was not
cleared.
spotted.
He was not spotted, but he does get found regardless. Starzo, great work, Lord.
कुछ भी. अरे कुछ भी मारेगा अभी मिन्नी भाई. We are back. Rachit bhai, thank you for the 40. Arre, celebration.
Standing and in zone flawless here for Gentlemates.
Thank you Rachit bhai for the 40 rupees. Thank you Rachit for thousands rupees. Super. अबे टट्टी खा ले Rachit.
Run away with this sort of round.
Thank you for the 40 मेरे भाई.
They have the divide, they have the Hunter's Fury now, an operator in the hands of Glyph. BBL sent back to the Stone Ages in terms of this purchase. They actually opt out to try and get a rifle or 2 on the board. Lovers Rock does have his ultimate.
28 पे बनता है ये.
फिर से 11-11 bro.
It's just the 2 rifles to make a go of things here in round 23. Another map right down to the wire between these 2 teams.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
ऐसे मैचेस रहेंगे तो भाई मैं सोऊं ही ना.
हाँ और वही बोल रहा मैं सेम चीज बोला पता है मैं अभी. तुम मेरे मुंह की बात छीन लेते हो bro.
Love you bro. किस डे आज?
So what did BBL do here in the post? Saw some very active post plans from them versus Vitality, but mid out of the question right now.
This is interesting. Kreven's position is quite nice here, but got to be careful how he's playing off this trip.
On my wire.
He now knows they're close. And he gets clear.
मिन्नी वाह player है.
In, apparently makes it work well.
मत करो.
Calm down.
Thor, bring me Thanos.
Situation. Now the gap closed. A bit of a trade out of space, right? He was hindered, but there's a boundary.
Martine. 2v1. What a cover. No time.
And it's gonna be 12. Or is it?
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, he's got it.
Definitely got that.
By 12-1 Marcus. 12-11. They're back. They're back. भाई सब Thanos आ गया ना.
It's just
Thor sorry.
exchange back and forth here in the last few rounds. Been absolutely insane. Mini.
ले तेरी. भाई मार्टिन क्या कॉन्फिडेंट खेला है. क्या टाइम पे ट्रेड भी लिया है.
टाइम भी तो ज्यादा.
Exactly.
इसलिए वो इतना फास्ट भाग रहा था.
सब कुछ टाइम पे हुआ है भाई.
Almost reading into the fact that maybe somebody's going drifting further forwards once more for BBL.
हर्ष भाई ये कितना क्लोज आ रहा है. चट्टी फट गई भाई.
To 30. Insane performance from him. Will it be enough here to win in regulation? Rifles back on.
मचांड हुआ शायद.
चढ़ गया एक पे.
नहीं राउंड के बीच में चैंट कर रहे हैं ना.
Gaps here initially. Mini just one away from the ult. Only thing available for BBL is the North F, but the Rock just missing 1 point.
रोटेट क्यों कर रहे भाई?
बिप्पो भाई ये राउंड चल जाओ बस.
वो आप देखो ना किधर लगाया.
A little bit deeper this time.
हैं?
Needs to be careful to not get caught. Has Glyph by his side. Martine's coming over.
मिड पे लगाया बे.
अरे वो उधर देख रहा था. अरे what?
Get out of here. Starzo had an operator, bear in mind, but people still holding onto the site. Could have been outnumbered, but he can't
He's hindered.
actually land it. Does he get to keep his life? I think he does. Martine's expecting this flank, but now so does
Bro, look at
Creven's
the
got
fight
moments.
left.
He's on the other side
Wow,
here. 3 players
wow.
ready to swing him. Side gets lost
They
in
all left
exchange,
side to
however.
get the mid kill. That's crazy.
Great decision making here to rescind
भाई
away.
मिन्नी का एक पे ult है.
Deal
वो
with the
लरोक का
threat.
ult आ गया.
Now puts him in a 4v4 situation. Limited tools. Larocque
कहाँ खींचेगा वो ult पर? एक heaven वाला बाहर आएगा उससे.
City contact पे I
sway
guess.
this back in BBL's favor.
Let's see
That's
how
a
it
lot
goes.
of
Recon भी है
That
रोज
is
का.
a lot of bodies. I
हाँ,
think they
देखो,
might have
लोग
just
2-2 कर लिए.
realised this, but
हाँ.
they're already pretty close here. Can't quite back away. Glyph gonna fight forward. Rose is gonna catch.
No
Swing
way.
though comes in from Lover's Rock and he goes down. Martine now with boots on the ground.
3v3.
Trying to close towards the site. 3v3.
रोज का ult एक kill पे.
The Rock. You can see it, the panic, the pressure. And
Oh, ult आ गया.
Oh, then comes
He's going forwards.
Loiter. He's gonna check Rose. He's gonna find Mini. And it's all down to people.
No time. Oh my god, we're going OT.
People, he can't get down enough. 12.
रोज भाई निकाल दिया राउंड.
Now some way.
Crucial ult भाई,
Oh,
crucial
Make
ult.
it out of
भाई को किल भी
regulation.
मिला क्रेजी टाइम पे.
A drought of rounds. Then a response found.
उसको 2 किल मिले भाई ये राउंड में.
Just so little separating these
Cinema
teams.
Arj भाई.
You guys keep talking. Keep talking. 아무도
Now a little bit of energy in response from the BBL side of the stage.
रोमाग ये क्या हो रहा?
Full reset here. Roles reversed. Mates back on the attack here for the first round of overtime.
Safety's off.
32 and 15 for Martine.
Hey, Loiter's catching up 20
Yeah.
as well. He's really come alive, but we go back in. BBL on the defending side, obviously Gentlemate's on the attack. And Lover's Rock fancying his chances. And he's got bodies coming his way. This is where it gets dangerous. How long does he stay?
Portal closed.
Lover's Rock.
Overstays his
God.
welcome,
He
potentially.
actually has. This could be death. And I think he's luckily just about stepped away in time. Beepo can't gap close fast enough. Bloody hell, he played that close.
Yeah. Right down to the wire, but mates will find their way onto site. Double flank coming through outside A right now. It's Larocque and Loiter making moves elsewhere, so hope for a clean plant here for mates.
Spike planted.
Finally dealing with the trip on site here. Still a weird one up on top of the box, but
Bro, 2 flank आ रहे हैं.
factor.
There's 2 players on flank. Let's see what. Oh my god!
clean
they cleared
Larocque.
Glyph so fast. I thought there could have been a back and forth on that by some time, but now you can see the Gentlemates get a bit nervous and want to fight forward, and they do. Martine's connection towards Creven's fantastic, paranoia from afar, but no one can really profit off that yet.
3v4 है क्या? Oh, they're just fighting, bro. They're just fighting. Wow. Wow. कैसे फील्डिंग लगा के खड़े थे ना, फील्डिंग में नहीं भाई, सामने खड़े थे उनके, सामने खड़े थे भाई.
बिल्ले.
Map point found for mates here. A chance to seal the deal. Close the account on the second map.
अबे भाई.
You see that as soon as the penny drops out, I don't even think actually there's a confirmation of the
मतलब
second
सोचो वो
player
लोग वो
flanking,
स्मोक
so-
पे कितना ये भरोसा रखे थे कि ये हटेगा फाइट लेंगे. उसके पहले सिटी फाइट लेते हैं पूरा.
But absolutely the right decision.
Time to jump.
Martine going forward very quickly here.
I mean, they've seen this sort of stuff before,
Whoa.
and he's set up for this.
No.
Yes, he commits to the Creven.
Dearie me, Martine. Yeah, okay. Decided that was as far as
अपने
he's
3
willing
लोग
to
के
go. which is
सामने
probably
गया
the
था
right
वो.
call.
Certainly an opportunity there. Once the cam gets removed. Look how quickly they're up here though. Paranoia posted. Creven chomping at the bit.
Yeah, he wants this space, but there's 2 players on this one. Way ahead of the flash, though. Martine somehow walks the smoke and wins.
He's hot,
I don't know how
bro.
that
He's
works, but
hot.
it does in his hands. And now a late look back towards B.
Well, Glyph.
But भाई कितना fast वो लोग ये किए ना.
Beepo, but a little bit disconnected. His eyes are trained on mid.
But ये लोग अभी 4v5 खेल रहे हैं.
To get a little bit fruity inside these smokes potentially.
Yeah, trying to play to it, man. He's not backing away, and
Good
you can see
trade.
why. Goes down swinging so far.
Ooh,
Can only take
okay.
1. Loiter does
3v3.
well. Keeps us within check. 3v3.
Bro, वो जो
Plant
city पे
coming
जिसने
in,
भी pick
time
किया ना
on
वो
their
link पे,
side. But
बहुत
the
गंदा
retakes
kill.
have been great from Gentlemates.
अच्छा खासा हाथ
A
का kill था,
really
number
strong
चल था.
aspect in their game plan. The But can they pry these plays out?
उसको क्या पता slip हुआ रहेगा बंदा.
He's been there, gets found fast, and now there's problems galore. Rose trying to set something up here. Little dart up above. Loiter.
इसका jump कर रहा है, डर लग रहा था.
One here, but Starzo vulnerable. Starzo.
Oh shit, 2v2 again.
Where was the help on that? He was left alone, left to rot. And now down to the 2v2. Mini wants in on the site.
Stimmy gun.
Them stuck here. I don't know if they've heard.
They're splitting it. They're splitting angles.
But the timing, it wasn't quite right.
1v1.
They can't really gap close at the same time.
No!
Away.
Oh shit.
The spacing on that might be
shit.
a mistake.
डाल बे.
Really just
Bro, Emmet ने खुद को हरवाया
I
ये
think splitting here, ultimately their demise, and can Martine's signature move here, round the corner with the shorty. Rose able to.
अगर स्टिम्मी गन डालता तो वो बहुत जल्दी स्विंग करता, पता है?
Again, the scan, the reveal doesn't tag Starzo.
अच्छा शूट किया.
Can they know where the
डालना चाहिए
drone's
था
coming
उसको स्टिम्मी
from?
गन.
Big clutch from Rose.
क्या
Isolating
भड़क रहे भाई?
both of these remaining players for mates. There'll be a timeout called here for BBL. A chance to catch their breath.
God, yeah. I think I need some of that. This has been probably the more explosive games we've seen. Probably one of the longer series we've seen as well. Martine currently at 35-16. Just to clarify. Just to keep
तोड़ देंगे ना भाई.
अभी सब थक गए bro. सामने के चार ही हैं.
Beyond that, a pretty well-rounded defense on both sides. But this is where it gets into the kind of weird and wacky. If we didn't have that already, Mike, I mean, this is where it gets, you know, so far kind of down the rabbit hole. I think we're all a little mad down here. So
BBL से ना बस close नहीं हो रहा है match, पता है
so many
भाई.
options, so many opportunities.
जीत तो वो लोग कब का गए थे जब वो लोग ने 7-1 सेल कर दिया था comeback.
But this time around, obviously,
उन्होंने अपना मैच तभी बना लिया था. साला close ही नहीं कर पा रहे.
As Gentlemates have been deadly. I mean, I think genuinely it was down to just that decision making to split and just be a little off timing on that
55 kill पे वो
Maybe,
बंदा.
yeah, maybe still just a little hesitant, chaotic comms, obviously, as the clock starts ticking away. Now, mates, back on the attack. Actually looking to probe outside. I don't think Loiter's going to catch much in terms
dash कर भी रहा है, उसने जहाँ
of
trip
maybe
लगाया
just a glimpse.
है कि इधर so aware कि वहाँ पे trip
Very
लगाया.
quickly outside B side that's only anchored right now by Kreven.
Yeah, they're only starting to re-clear.
अभी double re-clear किए पे तो they surely know it's B now. They surely know.
Kind of screwed here.
Oh, Kren ka position is crazy.
Anyone who can help him?
The timing's going to be awkward on these cages.
I don't know how long he gets to live. How is he still alive?
How?
And the attention gets split.
Wow.
Gentlemates just completely lost track of where they were. Spike now left and Mini put into a position to have to try and fight this forward. Gets taken down to 70, but at least I guess they've still got a step on the site.
Now the plant becomes awkward. BBL can back away a little bit here. Smokes will go up. No commitment to the spike plant just yet. Oh. No, it's perfect.
Really nice timing, Larocca.
No, why are they doing that? Why are they doing that, bro?
14-13. BBL finally in.
भाई शॉट ही घर पे लेके जाओ.
Now a chance to rip this one away from Gentlemates. Find a map point of their own. And Kreven. They just don't make enough progress towards side to be able to clear inside the cage. The left side of the cage, but
भाई फिफ्थ मैप तक है ना सबकी चड्डी फटने और दीदी का हो गया दीदी का हो गया.
To catch that reposition outside the cage, it's a big gamble for Kreven.
Yeah.
He's hindered, obviously able to sit inside the cage for long enough.
हेवी ये कर रहा है और ये हेवी मिड कर रहा है.
You said without a second body on site for Gentlemates, it's just too much to clear.
I mean, and obviously if you're Gentlemates here, you're like, guys, just stack B. Surely they come to B, right? Right? I mean,
पांचों मैप गया तो Martine record तोड़ेगा.
I'm waiting to see where the spike commits, right? Because they kind of showed early
I don't call
presence
anything
on
a fake from BBL until like Spike's halfway past being planted.
True. And it does feel like a double pump, right? Rose doing this, going to spot at least Martine, force him away, so that limits information. You can already see that Starzo was kind of leaning this side, so they did bite on it. This was a really good fake here. Mini can buy a bit of time, but they're already on site, so plants can be coming in.
Good
Double
molly,
fake
bro.
really well. Again,
Oh, but plant stick hai.
expectations from regulations.
Smoke ke through mara.
I don't know if he even caught him through the smoke, or it's just a bit of luck on their
Oh, this is
side.
tough. This is really tough. Double on mid now.
Now 4v5, 4 mates. Map 2 hanging in the balance here. Kreven still stays tucked in, Lauren.
क्या पोजीशन है ना भाई ये इसका.
He was left to his own devices before.
Oh!
This time he gets cleared fast as well. Now
What a slow.
Starzo, Martine looking
भाई
for
लेकिन ऊपर आ रहे ना.
Martine once again.
अकेले मार रहा है. अकेले मार रहा है.
Three. Maybe he is the one
2v2.
to get them back in this. BBL
Oh!
need just another step.
No time.
Martine out of all players. Rose on the
Oh,
other side.
shit.
He's got him dead here.
Oh shit. कितना मारेगा भाई. कितना मारेगा. क्रश भाई उसने मेन वाला क्रॉस फायर तोड़ा है भाई.
हाँ ना, दो फ्लैश बहुत प्यारी किया उसने.
ओए 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 ओए.
Sit the F down.
Back and forth exchange, just excruciating.
Bro 6-1 से comeback is crazy.
We'll be right back with
ये देखो, अरे भाई साहब.
ओए ओए लरोक क्या भिड़ने जा रहा क्या? ये हो रहा भाई भिड़न. ये हो रही मजा.
हाँ है ना, बहुत मजा आ रही है भाई.
Bro thought he won champs.
भाई 40 kill, 39.
And still lost.
39 and 23 bro.
Oh lord भाई.
39 and 23 is 62.
39 and 20.
62 हो गया.
Yeah.
ब्रो तो उसके पास अभी एक हारा, तो अभी ऑब्वियसली 2 मैप तो और खेलेंगे. तो 2 में अगर उसने 50 मार दिया, टफ टास्क है. अबे अगर 5वें तक गया तो वो कांगकंग का रिकॉर्ड तोड़ देगा.
कितना है उसका?
111.
न्यू वीसीटी नाइट फर्स्ट इंप्रेशन. आई लाइक इट ब्रो. आई लाइक इट. मेरे को ऑनेस्टली वो वाला भी पसंद है. क्या उसे कहते हैं
भाई, बैंगर पे
वो
एकदम.
फेस गार्ड वाला भी पसंद है मेरे को.
दोनों मैच
और भी थे. मम्मी ने फेंक दिए. क्या बात है कबाड़ी वाले मेरे भाई.
5 घंटा सिर्फ इनका मैच चलने वाला है.
ये देखो भाई पीक कबाड़ी वाले.
दिखा. अरे
हेवी.
क्या बात है ब्रो. 200 में तो बिकेगा.
खत्म हो गया. अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग. अटेम्प्ट ये झंडू बम बोल रहा है. अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग दो भाई. जान निकाल के दो. अरे वो कर रहा है मैराथन में. अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग सब हो गया. जस्टिफाई के बाद अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग में झंडू बम. अगर मैं बोल रहा हूं टाइप्स ऑफ एरर्स, अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग में वही चाहेगा ना. कैसा है तू? वो सब हो गया. अभी मेन जस्टिफाई कराना था, वो करा के दिया. और उतना ही लिख, वहां पे लोड मत लेना. सर झालं
सर को रिचमेंट कर दिया
भाई. सर तक गए.
लिख सकता. इतना हो गया, खत्म हो गया. अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग. अटेम्प्ट ये झंडू बम बोल रहा है. अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग दो भाई. जान निकाल के दो. अरे वो कर रहा है मैराथन में. अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग सब हो गया. जस्टिफाई के बाद अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग में झंडू बम. अगर मैं बोल रहा हूं टाइप्स ऑफ एरर्स, अटेम्प्ट
झंडू बम. अनादर कबाड़ी वाले हैं. ये क्या है क्लच
भाई? इसका 200 में जाएगा. अभी तो 50 रुपए का
है. नाम क्या है ये? इची
एक्सटेसी.
ऐसा क्या नाम है
भाई? क्लीन भाई.
Is it real or fake though? His name is Black
रियल
Boy.
रियल भाई.
नहीं अपने यहाँ इतना क्लियर नहीं हो, क्लीन नहीं होता भाई.
ये देखो ऊपर दिखा दिया.
ये क्या है?
चॉकलेट होगी. अभी ये क्या है भाई? ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट. ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट में भी ऐसा ही बना रहता है.
कैट से कुछ.
अच्छा
क्या ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट में?
ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट तुमको नहीं पता ना ब्रो. ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट में ऐसा ही बना रहता है. सिम टू.
क्या है ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट?
वो
यस पीक
पता
रैंक.
चलेगा तुम्हें कभी.
पीक रैंक बताओ
3D
इसका.
प्रिंटेड कार्ड्स.
भाई ये दिखा रहा भी क्या है ना भाई, समझने के लिए. इसका रैंक सिल्वर. अरे चुप हो जा.
भाई मेरे बेजल्स इतने से क्या रैंक लगता है मेरा.
वाओ.
नाइस भाई. कोजी, एकदम कोजी.
ये भी कबाड़ी वाली है.
अरे
गरीब
भाई
का चेटअप बोलता है
भाई. नेस्कैफे.
How would you have Nescafe over here, bro?
नेस्कैफे का क्या है?
भाई गरीब अगर ये बेच देगा ना अमीर हो जाएगा भाई।
100 रुपए अमीर। बात है।
टूटा फूटा है माउस भाई, देखो
चाहिए देखा
सेलो टेप से लगाना पड़ रहा है, ये भी टूटा हुआ है, इसको फेविस्टिक से लगाया हुआ है हर्ष भाई।
अरे बेचारा भाई,
फिर भी
अरे
मेंबरशिप
क्यों
ली
गिव अवे में क्यों नहीं देते भाई फिर माउस ये लोग?
अरे क्योंकि अभी लॉजिटेक चले गए ना।
फिर भी जब था तभी भी नहीं दिया गिव अवे ब्रो।
नहीं देता था देता। कैस रैंक, अबे चुप हो जा।
मेरे को मिले तो मैं तो 4 दूं।
तुम 4 तब दोगे जब तुम्हारे पास 40 होंगे।
नहीं 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 यार देखो एक सुपर लाइट
ठीक है,
आएगा
400।
4 304 देने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है समझ रहे हो?
ओए इसके घर में ये क्यों है भाई साहब? जी वैगनार
जी भाई, तुमको पता है वो ओजी वाली भी आती है
ऐसी?
हाँ हाँ मर्सिडीज बेचती
है
छोटे बच्चों के लिए। हाँ
क्रेजी भाई, अपने घर में रख रही है, मैं भी रखूंगा घर में ही अपने।
तभी तुम्हारे लिए तो
गणपति
इतनी बड़ी भी
बप्पा।
बहुत है हर्ष भाई।
आओ बैठो कभी मेरे साथ। आज के
प्लेटर में
रात
दे
देख
दिया ना
रहे
तुमने
थे।
मेरे को।
आलू भुजिया। ओ ये क्या इसके पेट में क्यों है क्लच भाई है?
क्या मेरे को नहीं पता भाई।
ब्रो तुम एनीमे क्यों नहीं देखते क्लच भाई? ये एनीमे पता है तुमको? बताओ ये एनीमे कौन सा है?
ये नहीं पता ब्रो। वन पीस ब्रो, वन पीस।
नहीं उसका नाम बताओ ना। हाँ
इसका नाम मंकी डी लूफी है शायद।
तांजीरो है बेशरम।
तांजीरो कैसे नाम है उसका? 2 रुपए क्या दूं?
टेस्ट कर रहा था।
तांजीरो तांजीरो तो तुम्हारे पास है।
टेस्ट कर रहा था। इमेजिन ब्रो
4 साल बाद 4 साल वॉच पार्टी करने के बाद।
ब्रो फॉर रियल सोचो ना अगर मैं ऐसा हो जाऊंगा तो।
Buy ye acri high last K2 to tune Miss Cartier.
तुम गद्दा बन जाओगे।
अबे थैंक यू यार डैक्स भाई, आई एम सो सॉरी यार, सो सॉरी।
वैसे ही दिखोगे अगर हो जाओगे तो।
ट्रू ट्रू, सो सॉरी यार डैक्स, सो सॉरी मेरे बात। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द पॉटी 80 रुपीज यार, लव यू। सो सॉरी यार। कोई सीधे मौत ने क्या डाल दिया है ऐसा भाई, सब क्यों लिख रहे हैं?
क्या सीधे मौत भाई? कल जो आया वही है क्या? और क्या उसके बाद भी ड्रॉप कर दिए क्या रैंडमली? भाई वो पेंट हाउस टेप्स करके।
थैंक यू सो मच डैक्स भाई। ओए
अच्छा है उसमें, मतलब वाइब है, गाने में वाइब है। सिर्फ 2-3 गाने ही अच्छे हैं, बाकी सब ठीक है। वाइब है एकदम। वो वैसे वाले गाने हैं कि वैसे वाले।
क्या मैटर चल रहा है चैट में?
सही है बता, 28 मिनट का ही है पूरा एल्बम। भाई पर मैं तो कल उसका लिरिक्स देख रहा था एमसी अल्ताफ के गाने का। भाई वो कितना प्यार से लिखा है भाई।
अल्ताफ सस्ता गरीब चेटअप, कुछ गिफ्ट कर दो हर्ष भाई। अबे गरीब भूत मारूंगा तेरे को। गरीब के घर में एथरनेट केबल है हैं? एथरनेट इंटरनेट कनेक्शन है। गरीब के पीसी में आरटीएक्स है। गरीब का सीपीयू का टेम्परेचर दिखता है। एक लाफा दूंगा ना उधर आके। नाइस
भाई
वो चमक रहा है ये तो।
स्प्लिट करोड़ हर्ष भाई, क्या बढ़िया बढ़िया मैप्स हैं।
अभी अगला पर्ल है ये तो भाई, डबल ट्रिपल ओटी जाएगा फिर।
हाँ 4 ओटी
4 ओटी।
कम से कम 40 राउंड खेलने चाहिए।
हर्ष भाई किस चीज़ की ट्रॉफी है ये, किसका फाइनल है ये लीग का ब्रो, ये जो VCTAME है ना उसका। वाह हाय हाय हाय, कंबल ऐसा बैठ के तो गेम खेलता है। मेरे गेम में मत आ भाई। कॉम्पी
पोस्ट देगा क्या?
ये कॉम्पी खेल रहा है ऐसे।
हर्ष भाई तू फनाटिक का भी मैच मिस करे ना?
हाँ
अरे दर्द आदमी भाई, अल्फा जो चौटे वो जो क्लच किया, अरे जो गेम था भाई वो बाइंड वाला वन साइडेड मारे। और फिर पता है क्या पोस्ट करते हैं? हाँ, विनर्स आर मेड नॉट बॉट। और ऐसे लिखते हैं अगर हमारी एकेडमी टीम भी होती ना तो भी शायद इससे ज्यादा टफ कंपटीशन देती। भर दिए 4 पोस्ट भरे, 4 पोस्ट।
More ballsy. He's very down to take risks, and I don't think that we expect many surprises, do we?
Nah, I don't think so. I think from what we're really expecting is a mirror matchup, right? Aside from the initiative players, like we've already highlighted, obviously Rose being on that Sova, who has been solid so far today as well, I have to say.
I think he always is. Like it's so easy to like rely on his utility and his ults.
I think as well. When
कल भी 2 games है।
So many like star players on this roster that
2 दिन
sometimes
सेम
these
ये
one of
हर्ष
those
भाई,
players
सेम
that just
रूटीन
goes
है।
under the radar.
कल
But
भी
the
और परसों
impact
भी।
he's been able to have, the fact
परसों
that
ऐसे
he's
परसों
been able to
BO5
IGL
से
his team
हाँ
up
कल
to
परसों
this
BO5
point,
से।
you know, one step away
परसों
from
अभी तो
massive
परसों
fast
करते
casual
क्या?
is crazy. But yeah, looking at these
हाँ कर
competitions,
सकते हैं
they've
एक्चुअली।
not changed anything
करते ना
up
ब्रो,
either.
करते ना अपने पाशा लोग के लिए। ओह एक नंबर।
Going to be playing out on the server specifically because even when we're looking at the composition wise,
Bye-bye,
the only
Saturna.
difference here, Kikuka, is the Sova and
मैं आता हूँ
Thea.
एक
So
second।
how are those interactions expected to go?
For Rose, it's his bread and butter. It's everything, literally, that he has played during kickoff, and we understand it. Like seriously, it's not only the way that it works with his call-in, it also works with the composition and the style that they've been playing, and how they want to then work for the both the retakes and also the post plants. On the other side, I expect that Gentamates to be a little bit more ballsy. I just need BBL because I'm just like, it's coming back to me. That bonus round on the attack where they run out of time. I love the mind games, but we need to keep our feet on the ground and our eyes on the time, guys. And we need to be aware of the space we give our enemies.
It's also 100% win rates for both of these teams so far on Pearl when we're looking at their performances here at kickoff. But one of them is going to lose that shiny streak. Who is it going to be? We'll find out as we're ready to head into our 3rd map of this Best of 5 series with Kenzie and Hypok.
Oh, this is starting to become a bit of a classic match between these two now. I mean, you look at map 1 and map 2, it's unbelievable already. The distance they both pushed. Now, coming into Pearl, though, where do you sit on this? I feel like we haven't seen too much recently of, I guess you could say, BBL in this sort of light, or kind of focusing on this heavily here.
Obviously talking about the Pacific performance, again, fairly one-sided, but again, with certain questions around the opponent and the roster in general. On the other side, Giant X that historically have been fairly solid at Pearl.
Yep.
Maybe an off day, but a much closer affair for the mates. But already here, this back and forth exchange now puts us into a 3rd map with BBL showing resilience. I mean,
I thought they were done
just the Loiter turning that clutch around felt like a real opportunity to tee up an equalizer. Absolutely capitalizing on that. Martine identified early on here, and looking to backfill this space very quickly.
I mean, he's been absolutely magic in these pistol rounds as well, but this time they're keeping
Martine tagged up as well, yeah.
Back together, yeah. And you look at the damage on the BBL side, barely too much to write home. Yeah, LaRock taking a little bit, and Kreven as well, but the trade for Mini every day of the week. So early too, 1 minute 10.
Yeah. Makes it look as if they might want to dig their heels in here. People on a very deep angle. Drone will come through, identify Martine once more. Stun doesn't catch, but the flash does. LaRock to find the opener.
Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on, it's not done yet, Starzo, though. A 1v2 necessary now. Loiter has to now rejoin the pack, right?
I'm going to send the healthy man forward. Starzo looking to try and get behind this.
I like his timing.
Yeah, he's made really good progress.
Really decisive work.
कुछ मचांड हो रहा है क्या चैट? कौन जीत रहा है राउंड? BBL जीत रही है।
Yeah, plant on the safer side.
कैमरा देख रहा है इसको।
Camera will identify Starzo's position.
High low.
High low. Yeah, a little early on it, but Kreven still able to find the kill and put a pistol round on the board for BBL.
क्लर्च भाई,
honestly, mates have been great on this.
हाँ भाई,
उसने देखो ना लाल बाल किया है। मेरे को वैसा है ना, कोई तो शेड देना है अपने बाल को।
मेरे को नहीं दिखता ब्रो।
वो भी है, ठीक है तो, लेकिन सामने सामने शेड देते हैं ना थोड़ा थोड़ा।
हाँ
बालों को। वैसे मैं
भाई
सोचा
जब तक अच्छे है ना कर लो।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ कर भाई, मैं बोलता हूँ ये साल करवाते क्या सतरंगा?
सतरंगा क्यों कराना है तुमको यार?
तुम एक, मैं कैसा बोल रहा हूँ?
मैं करूंगा तो डार्क ब्लू करूंगा।
तुम डार्क ब्लू करोगे, मैं पर्पल जैसा करूंगा।
A bit of aggression here
from Mates.
Loiter going to be kept in check.
भाई वो
time to back away. They've got
सब
utility
अपने यहाँ वैसे ही करते हैं ना।
They do follow that push up, so he'll know that he's somewhat safe, and the rest then can kind of get the call out that they're coming around the more traditional rotation route.
Pink करूँगा,
cautious on site because we know that there's a player
हाँ
there.
पिंक करो, पिंक अच्छी लगेगी तुम पे।
Little bit careful. Oh my word! I mean that's barely got to be a pixel. Really with a little bit of an opportunity to swing, but sadly didn't get the connection he would have wanted. So starts to cop a lot of damage. Might be left in no man's land. Able to back away. Lover's Rock is farming up here. Gonna get caught out, but the last three gonna make it very hard to find any further impact.
Keeping it pretty clean though. Only Lover's Rock to full. Rose find Starzo. Now revert back and Loiter to clean things up. Glyph down second.
ये ले भाई इतने ये shout out दे दो love you, अरे love you Nomad Naman.
The pistol maintained here, but
thank you so much for the 40 rupees Nomad Naman मेरे भाई. Thank you so much.
एक महीना दूसरा.
On the side of BBL.
मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ, मैं अपने बाल बड़े करके है ना बालों को शेप दूंगा ऐसे, क्योंकि मेरे बाल थोड़े कर्ल होते हैं ना, तो अभी मुझे समझ गया है बाल बढ़ाने के और उसको है ना शेप देने के, वो बोटॉक्स की कुछ तो करना होता है।
अच्छा
हाँ, उससे शेप आता है। क्या बात है? ये देखो इसने बोटॉक्स कराया है।
अच्छा
मेरे को बता रहा था ये मेरा हेयर ड्रेसर।
The pressure towards doors once more.
Head dresser.
Yep.
क्या बात है?
Martine, not necessarily any solid info here. Initially just looking to wait this TP out.
भाई लोग कितना फास्ट कमिट कर रहे हैं बे? घुस भी गए
set piece here. Actually, all the way into the back lines. Lover's Rock. He's found Beepo as well.
Yeah, he's done really well to find stability in what felt like chaos. But the plant should be next on the cards. Now they've got some security on site. A bit of a flash to force Glyph off the angle.
Spike planted.
You're looking at the others now behind the curve. For the retake, yeah, you got a little bit of util on Starzo, but hard to make that even work deeper towards long. So, again, as soon as you have Loiter still alive, Rose with shot. Get tough. They're going to need a big bailout from someone. And that's going to help matters. Glyph's done well to remove Kreven, but Lover's Rock still here. Mini looks like he's aware of the chance.
Oh, wow.
I mean, the gods are on their side, it feels like.
Picks up 2 freebies inside the smoke here on the adjustment. Another bonus converted for BBL. Like I said, firmly in control of the opening few rounds here on Pearl. Ultimate already in hand for Lover's Rock.
Oh.
Yeah, not much to say there for Glyph and Starzo. A couple of confidence builders here early on for BBL. I said it looks so rattled in some of the rounds on Abyss. But completely thrown off their game.
In my mind, the fact that, as you were rightly saying, they looked rattled. The way they were playing was out of sorts. But to problem solve that, to come out of that and then be able to deliver again, that's got to be such a, I don't know, a tonic to all of their problems, right? It gets you feeling like, okay, no, we're back in this. We absolutely can do this. And it's translated here with the confidence already. Now, obviously for Mates, we've seen them handle that on map 1. Hell, BBL came out swinging on that. And we saw the fight back, right? A lot on the shoulders of Martine. He's been so key, integral in this. See this round a lot harder to make that happen. And BBL toying with pace now.
Wide open B site here. Sheriff's in hand for Mates, but
कल तो banger episode होगा बे.
Wrong place, wrong time for them.
तुमको अभी पता चला?
Starzo actually revealing his position here. Lover's Rock will the opportunity calling the cancel towards B. Maybe just too many question marks
कल
for
तो
them.
real G आएंगे bro.
My camera is destroyed.
30 seconds left.
Chat को पता है?
नहीं. बट वही ना, ये भी अगर कोलैप्स क्या उसे कहते हैं, कोलाइड होगा तो शॉर्ट हो जाएगा।
Now find themselves in a 3v5.
ये के साथ.
Again, this guy, you give him an inch, he's going to take a mile, right? Look how far he's willing to prod here. If he goes any further, it becomes a little bit too much, I think, and happy on the 3.
भाई क्लच भाई, तुम भी सोच के बताना मुझे क्या पूछूं. मतलब फ्लो में तो पूछूंगा मैं बहुत.
नहीं, मेरे को तो बहुत कुछ पूछना है भाई.
ठीक है, पूछो भाई. In terms of a consolation.
नहीं, तुमको बताता हूं, तुम पूछना.
हाँ.
So go past Lover's Rock. And he was willing to go for it.
Another 4K.
Yeah, and Martine gets the brilliant opportunity of dying to a spike. That's kind of the best you're going to get here.
Even if you're given the luxury.
Hello.
Shit on my down.
After he was nearly on for like, what, it felt like a 40.
Wait, उसपे wait.
Good score.
भाई crazy BM चल रहा.
See what the old progress is like.
भाई तुमको पता है अगर ये लोग को लीड मिली ना, ये लोग थ्रो नहीं करेंगे लीड देखो.
4 rounds against them. I mean, decent progress actually across the board. Other than, oh no, actually, I mean, yeah, the worst being 2 points away. Oh, the BBL obviously Lovers Rock taking the lion's share of progress. They do still have the Hunter's Fury for Rose. And LaRock not too far away either. But need to see a response here from the mates. Might be a little bit of
oh my, what is happening? What is happening, bro? Clutch bhai, what is happening?
Yeah, but they're going to go rip the ult right off the back. They're trying to capture connection. Bippo is in trouble. Starzo still trying to play.
What is this position? Bro, usko spot nahi kiya.
But he's got a vandal. He's going to be noted. Loiter takes him out of the equation instantaneously.
Oh, nice Bippo.
Trying to take front side, and they've got it. Now it's going to get chaotic. Again, Bippo just trying to play on the back here, but there's so many angles to worry about. Stability not in question until then.
Bippo gaming. Oh. Wow. भाई सबे मरे ना. सबे मरे.
And Lovers Rock, I think, desperately trying to flash over the top here, but
sponsor
maybe देखा. Bippo just tucked in comfortably behind sight. And the one to initially take damage from the Fury is the one to find a ton of damage.
Bippo मार रहा है भाई.
मैं समझ गया. मतलब बाल कलर कराने के लिए उसमें मेंबरशिप गोल रखने हैं.
3 ultimates in hand now for Gentlemates, just missing Martine and Mini.
10,000 member पे बाल
कलर. BBL, but it might be a repeat of the previous here.
अल्ट है बे, 3 अल्ट है उन लोग के पास, 3 बड़ी अल्ट है.
Gifting out headshots here, man. People. Oh man, he's on it.
अरे नहीं रुक रहा पाशा.
Don't you dare. Okay. Yeah, little pre-fire. Bippo just from afar.
नहीं मानते.
Lovers Rock as well.
रणवीर भाई.
Nearly 3. Blink and you miss it.
नहीं मानते भाई. तीनों अलग-अलग जगह पे.
So many casualties.
Reading as if the stack is towards, well, I guess the majority of BBL's default is now back towards A, but Rose was looking to backfill mid there. All 5 members for Gentlemates now happy to stack up.
पहले आप.
And with this trip that Krevin's currently sat behind,
तरन भाई अगर
probably
ऑन हो गए ना
be
हर्ष
the
भाई,
indicator.
कर देंगे.
ऐसा.
तरणवीर भाई रुकते नहीं.
With no information here, you'd
फिर वो
expect
मारने
him to
चालू
have
कर
dealt with
देंगे.
this earlier, but doesn't want to pull the rotation too early on.
They're still not
ये
going.
3v5
not
नहीं
going
करना
there,
चाहिए
yeah.
एमिट को. ये 3v5 थ्रो कर दिए तो फिर खत्म है.
I mean, surely now. You can see even BBL kind of being like, surely
someone's here to shoulder this, yeah.
Pressure. Now, this is not the first time we'll see BBL dig a bit deeper, right? This is very, very common for them. Kreven trying to get up towards heaven. I like that. Makes it a little bit trickier. Yeah, even BBL maybe scratching their heads, going, where the hell are they? Okay.
They won't expect one more.
They read 2 though. Neurotheft goes in.
But he's ahead of it. Playing early now. We're not going to invest the eye. Trying to absolutely go nuclear. It's a 2v2. Hold on.
No way.
This is not safe. This is a 3v5. I mean, hell, make it a 2v5 at that point. Martine trying to play.
Brother! Oh my God!
No right to be getting that round.
भाई उधर रोज ने बहुत अच्छा मारा, पता है?
अरे रोज नहीं, लरोक ने चड्डी फाड़ दी ना भाई.
And the right decision you could argue here, but
हुक ने तो 2 ही मारा, रोज ने बहुत अच्छा मारा.
अरे क्या सही खेले भाई वो लोग.
बाप रे लोग क्या 3v5 खेले. उसका एक बंदे को इतना प्यारा जो बेट हुआ है ना वो.
Rose as well in the meantime here delivers onto Cliff.
हाँ भाई रोज ने निकाला है भाई।
दो साइड से पिंच कर रहे थे। भाई साहब मरते भी टी बैग।
भाई सबने अच्छा खेला, लोरोक ने भी ऊपर वाला किल बहुत अच्छा लिया।
In terms of early, obviously converting that damage. Credit to Beepo in that regard, but
अरे क्या तो convert किए ये round ना भाई।
Spirals out of control for them and a broken by now.
But ये ऐसे ही होता है भाई पर्ल पे।
A Guardian
6 all half होगा।
dominate करती है, फिर एक comeback करती है, फिर overtime जाता है, फिर back and forth.
So we'll at least still be given some information to act upon.
Yeah, ready to go. Gap closing.
Potato da hi IRL ऐसी चलती होगी ऐसा लग रहा है।
Invest on this A side, heavy stacks it, and it's fine, I guess, in this round, right? You've got lighter weapons.
Potato da hi आज नहीं आई यार।
BBL's rotations have been good. It's something that even in that round, I was quite surprised that they were so patient on breaking those trips and building up together.
हाँ बातचीत करने।
They don't need help like this.
अच्छा दोपहर में थी।
दोनों ही गायब कर दिया।
कोई कुछ बोली कि नहीं वो दोपहर के बाद?
Did he see Martine score and then aim for that? I mean, this guy is gunning.
वो भी सो गए।
Spot here with the cam, so at least some understanding of what's going on elsewhere.
Country देना था आज तो।
Kind of peeled away from 8. You can see already now.
Starzo.
Starzo left.
Not got that one at all.
30 seconds left.
Not sure if he noted Glyph there. That's the only part of the equation that's missing. Maybe a consideration towards Pit, but potential pitfall if they do fumble it, they don't. Laroc's got that safe as houses, a mini.
Nah bro, I don't think so. ये जो पहले ये हर पल जैसा चलेगा bro. ये निकालेगी भी one side.
I don't know bro. 7-5 half हो सकता है पिछले मैप जैसा।
Where's the timeout, man? Give me
hoping to see an early check-in with the coaching staff here.
वो लोग shoot नहीं कर रहे हैं
they're being run rings around. This was meant to be one of the strongholds, right? When we talk about the maps, the desk was alluding to it. Both of these teams seeming that this is quite a favorable one for them. And don't get me wrong, it can happen that
भाई ये जो YouTube का unskippable ad वाला है ना, स्टार्टिंग में 3 unskippable ads आते हैं। ये तुम मोनेटाइजेशन सिर्फ ऑन कर लो ना, जो बेसिक होता है। अरे वाह देखो तो उससे ही वैसा हो जाता है। मतलब मैंने तो अभी एड्स रखे भी नहीं ऑन।
मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ कर देता हूं मैं वॉच पार्टी में, पता है?
On the defensive side, so already
क्योंकि ना इसका वैसे भी ये लगता है साउंड का कॉपीराइट।
तुम्हें मालूम स्ट्रीम में जो एड रेवेन्यू होता है ना क्लर्च भाई, वो तुम्हें मिलता है। स्ट्रीम के बाद के एड का नहीं मिलता।
तो कुछ भी गाना चला सकते हो। चलो सीधे मौत बचा दो।
ऐसा मुझे इन्होंने कहा था राका भाई टीबोन भाई ने। अभी पता नहीं कितना सच है कितना झूठ है।
क्योंकि मैं एक दिन स्टैट्स देख रहा था, मैंने बोला कॉपीराइट के बाद भी 200 रुपए।
तो वो सुपर चैट के होंगे?
नहीं ऐड किए।
अच्छा
try and take some more dedicated space. It feels like you have to fight for it though,
well,
right?
I feel like with some of the situations we're seeing, it's just a total misread from General Mates. Again, this trip is so deep towards B that they're not really getting that information early on enough, and it's not really even a confirmation. Like I said, BBL on that push towards B, they were still expecting somebody to be there, at least passively.
अभी कम बैक आएगा। मार्टिन ने ऑफ निकाली है, let's go.
For kills, but certainly here, if Mates want to adjust anything, for me, it would be to stack an extra body elsewhere. 4 towards one side and one kind of floating mid.
Sure.
But not really even holding.
Crazy animation है यार वो चेंबर का उड़ रहा है वो.
It's just so risky because we know what BBL like to do with space. You give them a free plant. Look what they did in Heaven.
Yeah,
that's their bread and butter sort of post plant.
Like in my mind, I want them to try and get deeper lines with Mates, but BBL is so up for the fight on almost all of them, right? It's easier said than done. Let's see what the solution they come up with is for now. Double stack up towards Art, otherwise again, BBL going to clear through the space towards kind of that deeper A main side.
Take flight.
And they look like they want to commit to this too. They're
not letting their foot off the gas at all.
No, and I don't know if they caught a look at Starzo, but they're pretty close. And look how close they're getting. Lovers Rock going walkabouts, gets found by Glyph. Way better hold so far, but Starzo's on an island. Martine takes away LaRock, and this puts a way better position to play from. Giving up a little bit of space, but then fighting back for it on that contact. Way better, Mates.
Watch a round. Watch a round.
Not going to be allowed much play. Nice from Starzo.
Big round from the leader of Gentlemates. Coming out of that timeout, we'll post a second here. And maybe a chance to string something together. Still 3 ultimates to play with for BBL, but
17 को बोर्डे पढ़ते पढ़ते थक गया हो, थोड़ा मोटिवेशन दे दो प्लीज। थक गया है तो मत पढ़ भाई अभी.
So it had an impact in this sort of round. Stars are just allowed to exist in a
सुबह उठ के
position we saw
पढ़ाई
Beepo really run away with previously.
लेकिन अगर अभी पढ़ना ही रोक देगा तो फिर एग्जाम के टाइम पे लग जाएंगे, कुछ याद ही नहीं रहेगा.
We'll get a Guardian in the hands of Rose, but key ultimates here being the Divide and the Hunter's Fury.
And if you think that was enough to deny the aggression, you were wrong. They're still going to fight out for that A main approach. Keep that at least in the pocket. Rose can then post up on this, and then they kind of fall away, right? They're going through their protocol list here. Maybe trying to identify any aggression. It's not really been the case. It's Martine holding a pretty passive line, actually, with the operator, not willing to go beyond double doors.
Portal closed.
They're maybe considering a bit of middle, but that's a 3-play stack towards Art. That's a lot of bodies.
Bring them down.
If this Prowler is going to connect, it does. Not going to have full confirmation in how many are here. But they fancy it going.
They're gonna fight this? Oh my god.
Springs the trap.
Okay,
1-for-1.
Yeah, tackles it.
Comes out well.
Gets 1. There's a 3v3.
Even get one there, and Glyph doing the dodge. This now allows Mini to play it forward. Timing is going to be there. There, gap closes.
40 seconds.
Can't do any more
Okay,
with that. You've got to look towards Lover's Rock, taking all that B space.
The defenders
Can't get any further here. Does have his ultimate to play with. A
he's still
deep
coming
this
B.
time around, so earlier information for Gentleman.
Oh, attacker's ult. Okay, sorry.
Here.
Martine's reading this really well. It's all about timing,
30
isn't it?
seconds left.
What's the goer on this one? Mini gonna be under pressure.
Oh, timing हो गया ना Martine के साथ. Mini still alive.
Here we go, Mini. Can you turn it on here?
Big, big.
He does. And Rose's position's known earlier. He can play up towards long now. Buy a bit of time. Rose gonna go in head first. Mini's done.
Round है Mini अकेला खेल लिया है ना.
Good solutions found on the fly.
Ken Rose takes this peak in double doors at the perfect time when contact finally comes through on site.
Open swing नहीं किया, अबे वो calmly खेला बहुत.
On Mini. He goes huge to bail out Gentlemates here.
Wow.
Fantastic kill onto Lover's Rock, then following up. Even tagged up, revealed. They can't pin him down.
And he's had his work cut out, man. I mean, he's been the solo man on that B site. Difficult work for him. How quickly can they read this adjustment though?
11:40.
A deeper trip would be dreamy to deal with earlier, but their finances left certainly wanting.
मेरे को चिंगम चाहिए यार.
Lucky and some sheriffs to try and make a go of things here in round 10. Still ahead by 3. Certainly here you want to see mates get themselves into a position where they can buy out for the rest of the round. Sorry, the rest of the half.
Yeah.
It's looking like it might be the case.
I got the spike. Spike dropped.
And plenty of ult still to rely on.
Blinkit किया तो हमारे बिल्डिंग के नीचे ही लेके लेने जाना पड़ता है. ऊपर नहीं आता.
Definitely a step heard there coming through, Art.
Yes.
अगर अभी पप्पा तो अभी सो गए रहेंगे, नहीं तो पप्पा जाते ही यूजुअली रात को बाहर. तो मैंने टाइम देखा
good enough for 2. Might be able to try and get a hand on the rifle, but still.
He's got to get out though. Yeah, he can't go any further here.
No, that's about it. But they did leave.
Oh, eco round है ये एमिट का, BBL का. रुको एक सेकंड देखने दो मेरे को, हैगा घर पे.
You can have a cam even deeper on that. This is the sort of thing that's, well, the sort of round, sorry, that's
30 seconds
caused
left.
some issues for mates previously. Now we'll get information from the neural theft. We'll know that everybody's made their way towards B. Another 3v5. Weapons very different this time around.
Yes.
They found my wire.
I'd be horrified if I see this go wrong, especially with an ult coming in. Loiter trying to live, spotted out too. Martine on the commit. Of course he gets his man, but a trade.
Oh, you look close,
now 3v2. That's big from Beepo though. Nice quick clear, leaving Kreven spotted, tagged up and dead. Not pulling punches. That's their 4th. They found what they needed.
Big investment at the right time as well, leaving nothing to chance, allowing BBL to maybe claw their way back in that post-blast scenario. Stars are finding 2 crucial kills here. Under a ton of pressure in towards Art, but Martine to pave the way for the rest of mates to secure that retake.
Let's go, boys! 2 more. Come.
See BBL now the ones to call a timeout. And Lover's Rock having another standout performance here, top of the board for BBL.
No, he's been an impressive player. I think him and LaRock kind of catching a lot of our attention.
Clutch भाई.
हाँ भाई.
जो ऐसे चबाते हैं
हाँ?
उसको तुम क्या बोलते हो?
चबाते हैं मतलब?
वो जो होता है गम, वो जो चबाते हैं उसको क्या बोलते हो तुम?
च्युइंगम? क्या बोलते हैं मतलब?
चिंगम बोलते हैं, चिंगम।
अबे चिग्गम। चिग्गम।
चिंगम।
चिग्गम दिला दो, बबल गम।
चिंगम थोड़ी होता है, चिंगम होता है।
चिग्गम।
That they haven't been able to identify an anchor,
like a true anchor towards B side. It's quite left open. Address the fact that mates are leaning very heavily towards this retake.
तुमने देखा क्या हर्ष भाई?
Maybe setting something in motion to address catching somebody in transition in mid. We've seen obviously
relatable बताने के लिए जो करते हैं।
हाँ देखा।
बड़ा मौका है।
Here there's a couple of
तन्मय भट्ट के वीडियो में था।
had a free plant.
अबे हाँ वो वाला तो बहुत
Yes, we had
मस्त था।
one
आपने क्या आमिर खान बोलता है? आपने क्या दुनिया के बेस्ट कॉप का?
5v5 standpoint. Something to address that, but on the other side now, Mini switching things up with an operator.
नहीं वो बोलता है आपने बेस्ट कबाब खाया है?
So a lot more active.
नहीं खाया।
तो बोलता है हाँ। तो बोलता है नहीं आपने नहीं खाया।
It's such a natural reaction to wanting to speed up on this, take that space. That is something that is a big tick in the box for me. Then can you put together the rest of the pieces? It looks like Mini's already in a good position for it.
I think as soon as the way they're positioning now, the drone comes through, they're going to know this hit is imminent.
And Martine should complement this.
Wow.
He does. Catching the cross.
Tracked him.
Beautiful cross.
And it is back, baby.
All off the back of reading the game exceptionally well. Lovers Rock alive.
Lovers Rock अगर मारता है तो राउंड है।
Pop off. This is the round.
चार लोग सीटी है ब्रो, 4 लोग सीटी है।
मार रहा है भाई ये मैप पे।
Lovers Rock को।
एक ही होने वाला है।
एक ही स्पॉट होगा इससे। और अंडर में स्पॉट हो
गया। That was really the moment to get it.
Lucky,
and it just doesn't land. It was barely a pixel. And for Gentlemates, there should be potentially 4 alive. And I think Lovers Rock knows it. Gentlemates.
They are back, baby. भाई भी नहीं अच्छा अभी।
Has been brilliant.
आप शील्ड वगैरह भाई।
The adaptation perfect.
और जो तूने बेस्ट पाव भाजी खाई।
Mini posting up with an up now early into the round.
मैंने बेस्ट खाई है।
Maybe felt or other members of BBL.
I don't know bro, मैंने recently खाई थी कोई तो। ओए अपन खाए ना भाई वो बहुत प्यारी थी भाई वो दिमाग से नहीं निकल रही।
Opening the round, but again as soon as end the protocol kicks in place.
अभी तक तो मेरे लिए
Martine and Mini just
मेरे को उससे ऊपर मैंने दो जगह खाई उसके बाद मेरे को नहीं पसंद आई।
The push and pull now.
और वो पाव भाजी ना उसके बाद से कभी वैसी बनी नहीं।
वाह। तभी नया था ना वो।
खत्म कर।
Make it go things once more.
Mini again, it feels like
they're going blink on.
Beepo with him, great stun.
Oh, beautiful stun. Ah!
Connect on the kill. Hold on, it's Rose to get one towards Beepo. This is not good.
ये लॉक इधर टॉइंग कैसे हो गया?
He's got to be careful to not overdo this. Lifo fancies in.
Timing. Wow, what a peak! What a peak!
My good half yaar, good half.
Insane.
1 minute and 8 seconds to play
One
with.
side बोला तो 6-6 कर दिया.
Arzo considering a flank. Glyph with first contact. But now with that flash. Eyes are turning. And yeah,
खुद को ब्लाइंड कर दिया. Kulgar Gaming.
Just insane back and forth once more, Lauren. Again, nothing separating these teams when it boils down to it.
No, this
अब
is
उसका पॉपकॉर्न पकड़ो कोई.
what we wanted to see between these two giants on this map now, taking us as close as possible.
कोई से स्पैम में मारा रही उसने सोवा को? मैप ही देख रहा था क्या? Kraven is not popping off. वो करे लर्क भाई. We watch party.
I am here with the Gentlemates Kings, Squeezy and Beyaz. Guys, I have a first question for you. Where is Brooks? Where is Brooks?
Oh, he missed the plane, actually. So he's in the couch right now watching us. Love you, Brooks. See you soon in Berlin. We miss you. We miss you.
Sending love to Brooks, of course. Beyaz, I want to ask you this question. The last grand finals Gentlemates plays as an organization was with you as a captain in Ascension. So, you know, I know you know the BBL players with like Turkish bias and stuff, but what will it take to the boys to make the win? De quoi ont besoin les mecs pour réussir à gagner cette finale?
In English or
as you want.
Ok. Je pense que là, en gros, faut qu'on garde vraiment notre sang-froid parce que ça va être très important. BBL, c'est une équipe très très skillée, on le sait. Donc je pense que par rapport à notre expérience, on va s'en sortir. J'y crois, je trust.
Okay, let's go. So I think the boys will need to keep the nerves down, you know, cold-blooded. This was a really good answer, by the way, from Beyaz, but I trust the process. I think they can take the win. And Squeezy, turning to you now, it seemed like Pearl, you know, is a bit of a hard match on this one after you lost the Abyss, of course. But what makes this roster so special for you? And give me 2 reasons why you guys deserve to be in Santiago.
Because they work so much, more than the other teams, I think. And they really play like a team, no individuals. And you can see it in their gameplay. So we want to see a team like that in Santiago.
We want to see a team of brothers in Santiago. Guys, I heard you have a song about a specific player. Can you start it, please? It sounds like Mini, Gentlemates Mini.
Gentlemates Mini, Mini, la 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 la, Mini.
Pensy, Hypoc, are you singing with us?
दीदी का हाथ ऐसा पकड़ के
Yeah, it really is. The energy in it is electric, Michael.
More of that.
More of that. Love having Lou here, by the way. Shout out doing translation midway through an interview, by the way. Outrageously good. 6 apiece, though.
भाई ये लोग कुछ तो करके आए नहीं यार।
अरे भाई full on है ये लोग भाई।
Full on है। हर्ष भाई, अरे मैं क्या बता रहा था, पता तुम अभी आओगे ना अगर, तो मैं तुमको ना oyster घी रोस्ट
Oyster gear. Potentially on the cards in that first half, but all tied up.
रोटी के साथ खिलाऊंगा भाई।
Yeah, 6-6. Yeah.
बढ़िया जगह से मिल गया, एक बहुत बढ़िया जगह मिल
गया। वाओ। बी पे भी एक किल मिल गया। ओके, ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड, स्पाइक इज डाउन, लेकिन बी में मिल गया उनको।
Body after body just being dropped.
3-3.
I mean, teed up. We're off to Kraven. What is this?
Wait,
that's 3 in a round.
Why would he go like that?
He's just got God mode on as Rose now. Probably left wondering what's happened to the rest of his team.
Rose is going to be kept in check by this trip, so has to reconsider his approach. Martine down to 57 HP. See him thinking about drawing the attention of mates, but they're happy to just post up on the spike here. Wait for Rose.
उसने देख लिया spike shot.
Figure out what's going on.
Don't want Mini to go too far ahead of this. I don't think he needs to. That paranoia is building. But they're in the right place. And they land the shot like that. They're good to go. Shot with the pistol. And well played one at that.
Passionate है भाई, ये लोग passionate है भाई.
On Pearl. The potential here to open up this second half. A couple more rounds. Martine with a beautiful shot. Got to love his Rock, who had an explosive first half.
Okay, time for a break.
This exchange between.
दस में तुमने बैंडिट से सबसे ज़्यादा kills कितने लिए?
In terms of the Asian, the role, and the performances.
Ace लिया तुमने? Wow.
First round.
See what happens here in the second half.
क्या?
आया था बैंडिट गेम में।
3 towards MSB for BBO initially. Reveal over the top here, Kreven will reveal his position. Will rescind away. And Spike not committed here, so just initially a probe from Gentlemates.
Yeah, and I want to see how slippery the Gentlemates will try and be about this. It is
पूरा rotation खींच लिया भाई.
just around the, you'd imagine pound for pound they can best, but you've got to look towards Lover's Rock. That is an unknown element that now they know of. But it was only one man, right? You got, and actually they're quick to
single outlet.
And back here, they're going to overcook this one. There's still going to be one man left on this side. No, I thought they might just leave Kreven over here, but they've gone for the gamble rotation, right? And in these rounds, again, I won't blame you. He's got a cam to maybe alert them.
Why player look to है
progress on B. It's certainly added a question mark now. Where are they? What are they doing?
Especially with Lover's Rock scope in hand now.
Oh, bro, W camera man.
Oh shit! For the site. Already BBL going to be making moves back towards a deadly timing for Gentlemates.
Yeah, this gets a little scary. BBL trying to disrespect this, and he does get to clear one, but it's traded out, and you don't have the numbers to play that game. Oh dear, no. No. This is getting ridiculous. And now Martine called upon, asked the top.
Oh hell, bro.
A hero weapon in hand. And they've turned it on its head.
A huge response here. Flipping round 2 for BBL. Beautiful read on the round initially, but still not sitting back. Similar to what Mace were, they were happy to sit so late and wait for the plant to come through. Here, BBL get numbers or bodies back towards A site early enough to contest the plant going down.
Even there,
yeah. How have we got away with that one?
God, 18-10 now.
Cutting through.
Money not looking so great here for the mates. They're trying to get at least Mini maybe able to do something, but Larocque in a good position. Potentially hear some of this, but on the other side, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Kreven again.
I must wait
with it all to do. Players filtering through here, that's a lot seen. Doesn't want to take the fight on it. We give up just enough space here. Fall away as they clear through the A side as well. So good information, they just cannot get caught off. I think after last round, they should be well aware of what can happen with one rifle.
Definitely, yeah. We know the threat that can follow here. Kreven actually, in the first few, Lloyd's going to be under a ton of pressure.
Yeah, he is. This is now getting a bit sketchy, right? This is a
what
little
is
bit
happening?
Of a shade of the last round, but kept in hand so far. Mini's still alive. And he was a threat to
Kreven, okay.
But job done.
Okay.
Able to find a connection, and Mini
Easy.
starts to
Wait.
going in
ये
this
तो easy
whole
round था.
Rose took a second.
Mini कुछ भी कर लेता है ना. Okay, 1v2, 1v1.
Lovers Rock still here, the hero from the last round before. Glyph with an upgrade. Lovers Rock on the angle. Oh, of course he's got it.
Bruh. Why Mini player है वे?
Keeping the scoreline to 8, but this is a dangerous affair.
Only the swap out that maybe gives Lovers Rock the upper hand there. But I think 65 HP on Glyph, still a difficult position to dig himself out of. Initially, again, getting through this choke point, Loiter being under a ton of pressure from Beepo.
Lovers Rock मचा रहा है.
Starting to come online. Lovers Rock finds a big upgrade to an operator. Neural theft in hand for Kreven. Inside the Gentlemates. Glyph just 1 point away, but Mini and Starzone not too far behind.
No. So looking at the finances, Mini will be obviously that little bit of a out of the cycle, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's fine again. Still able to.
You've seen what he can do with the Sheriff previously.
Lovers Rock.
We missed it.
But he's not willing to fall back just yet. Wants to stick around a little bit longer.
पांचों आ रहे भाई, पांचों आ रहे. Oh, he got revealed and he's 1 HP.
Caught sticking around a bit too long there. Took a lot of damage for that one.
Good flash charge and peek out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's going to fall next. And now it's chaos on the site. Mini again being the one to keep
सब लोग 50 जन एक साथ पीक ले रहे हैं. 50 जन.
अब सब मार रहे हैं एक दूसरे को ही.
Yeah, a little overzealous.
ये भाई ऐसे ही खेले फिर. पांचों पीक लो भाई एक जन को. भाई बैक साइड वाले पे कितने जन पुल अप किए.
Life and the operator for sure, but again just puts him
5
in
जन
such an
चढ़े
awkward
भाई उस पे.
position in terms of finding a kill ahead of the plant coming through and ahead of sight falling as well. See on the back of this, mates will get the divide as noted previously. Martine making good progress as well. I think the buy behind this obviously going to be there or thereabouts with Larocque. Bringing 2,400 out of this. So still an opportunity for BBL to stabilise potentially. There will be mates to tie things up here.
The way this game has gone though, no real surprises in that fact, is it?
No.
All even at 8 apiece.
Well, even if somebody wins 3 or 4 in a row, it's
Doesn't matter,
usually
apparently.
responded by 3 or 4 in a row.
Hard to split apart these two. And you're right, the buy is still very much there. Yeah, a couple of light shields, but no one in a position
not
to
going to
punish.
matter really with mates sitting back on full rifles anyway now.
This time he fancies staying on this, but we can see where the vast majority of Gentlemates are lining up. So it kind of swings into the hands of Larocque.
I'll find you.
Haunt should do enough to dissuade this. So they can't go aggressive on this angle. It does win them that early A main space.
Immediately BBL look towards Art here. Maybe even to explore a little deeper towards mid. Lovers Rock.
I like that.
Ton of information to act upon here.
We have seen late rotations, but I'm happy they're trying to implement some of this kind of more aggressive space taking, right? Build around it a bit.
They're going to know about this as well, because actually Kreven placing a deep trip in towards Art.
Bring them down.
Then they've probably heard it, so going to try and catch it. The Prowler doesn't, so they have to go and deal with it themselves.
Yeah, a little bit awkward now, actually. Might need to be, I don't say completely exposed, but they might put a little bit of their life on the line here.
4-man here,
again,
bro.
That deep line is continuing to stay. The divide goes in, they play in front of this. BBL want the fight, they want the battle. And they're going to get it right now. Kreven going to find one, the trade comes in.
दोनों smoke के आजू बाजू खेल रहे ना. Okay, 2v3. 2v2 on side though. Martine पे flash है? नहीं है.
But that's going to be removed pretty damn soon.
Oh, Mindy 1 HP, एक flank भी आ रहा है.
So far, Mini down to 33 HP.
Bro, he's gonna die.
Spammable here, but nobody on the angle just yet. Gonna wait for Lover's Rock to make moves.
Again, you always don't want him to go too far, but with 20 seconds, they can't go to
now wait out the plant.
Yeah, now they've got a nice surround on the site. This would need an outplay, an over-delivery.
Nope.
And Martine just left dead in the sights. Mini, 33 HP is not going to be enough for this one. 6 seconds to go. Decides to try and keep the rifle if he can. And I've got to give credit there to BBL. The fact they were willing to play in front of that divide.
I've got to give credit to Rose. Tanking the stun, then walking inside the smoke on the back of the first kill coming through. Heads up play from him. Again, he's not got many options, but picks the riskier of all of them. But rewarded. Kreven finding a crucial kill as well, and it's this right here. Rose slipping inside, but then maintains control so that they can't really get downstairs comfortably. Beautiful stuff. Under pressure from BBL once more. To again find a response. The purchase
8-9 score
there or thereabouts, but Glyph on a Bucky. So what this set up here for Lover's Rock to try and bait out a peak.
क्या लॉजिक है सेव का ब्रो ये वाले राउंड में उसके पास देखो टीम के पास बाय नहीं है.
Has to fall away. This puts Loiter in the crosshairs. Doesn't get to keep his life. Martine is out.
He dodged it.
He's still deny the springboard forward. Deep.
दो जन को डैमेज दिया ये हंटर्स फ्यूरी.
But Kreven's still on the site, hunting them down, patrolling, prowling,
wow.
still dropping bodies. How is he alive for so long? Oh, it's a mess.
Bro, भाई इतना chaos हो जाता है ना भाई दिमाग मेरा थक जा रहा है भाई keep up करते करते.
That operator becomes the poison chalice you want to keep. What the hell just happened?
बहुत अच्छा खेला था
Again, it looked like Gingermates were going to struggle massively once they got to site.
मेरे को बहुत त्रास हो रहा है समझने क्या हो रहा है.
Now comes down to a 3v1. Obviously, Lover's Rock already hightailing elsewhere. A crazy exchange for the site. Lover's Rock not really getting what he wants in terms of the early engagements, getting posted onto these angles of the operators. Another situation where he's forced out. Has to TP away, can't get a second opportunity before Beepo is basically past default. I mean, the catch on the Loiters, but again,
देखो ना भाई
Martine over the top of that
point A से उसके destination तक उसको track करता है.
How's he doing that in what feels like the most chaotic moment as well? It's like a million things on the screen. He's still fine. He knows what he's got to do. But timeout called from, okay, it's Gendermates. I mean, both sides could have technically called this one. The way these last couple of rounds have been
going. This is definitely one of those timeouts like, take a breather.
Yeah, literally. Let it simmer. And, oh, I've just heard an interesting little note from production. Thank you for that one. Double timeout coming in.
Okay.
So both, as said, when we're going to be either, they've gone both of us.
Because what this is 1-for-1 base. Is it 3 or 4 rounds in a row?
Yeah. Back and forth.
Double timeout है.
I think I want to say 3, but
दोनों टीम का.
Yes. मतलब इसके बाद एक और timeout चलेगा.
Find stability, and I think that
वो चलेगा भाई दोनों साथ में बोल सकते हैं ना.
नहीं अरे तो एक timeout में दोनों coaches बोल सकते हैं क्लच भाई.
There hasn't been like that.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Nah, no way, bro.
Bro, ऐसा कोई भी sports में नहीं होता.
अरे पागल हो क्या क्लच भाई तू?
भाई मैंने नहीं देखा कि आज तक ऐसा.
Booking the first ticket to Santiago.
And I would love to see the odds on anyone thinking either of these teams.
देखो दूसरा timeout चालू हो गया.
Check moment.
Literally, because I think it's a fair assessment that none of us would have seen it.
I need timestamps.
अब एक चीज बताओ तुम मेरे को.
Because you always see the potential and you think, oh, but what if, how, you know, that could happen. But then you see,
oh, new super team here,
oh, Fnatic this, oh, you know, Vitality that, oh, Na'Vi, you know, all these big names coming back out with new look rosters and new adjustments. And you wouldn't be looking at your Gentlemates or your BBL, but I think seeing how the meta shifted, seeing how they played coming up from those Ascension sort of leagues, it was hard to ignore it, but it's one of those possibilities. You think, oh, well, it could suit them. But seeing in actuality, seeing them get to this point, is incredible for both of these teams. What a storied moment. I mean, the Gentlemates fans have been waiting for someone to cheer for a long time. Let's be honest, they've been waiting for someone to put their faith into.
Could get Bayaz back in to watch it as well, yeah.
But again, and then for BBL, seeing a team come up from literally the most almost community side of playing Valorant to what could be an international stage.
Yeah.
Both teams have such a brilliant story to get behind, and I know each will have their very dedicated fans. I mean, you have the French contingent on one side, the Turkish fans on the other, but you can't help but love and admire seeing this quality game from two teams you just simply would not have expected at the start of kickoff here. Now, focusing back up, that was a double timeout, hence the time there, because both teams seeing that they are just in a state of flux. So we go back in, buy on both sides.
Martine looking to try and make moves solo towards mid, potentially here in the early round, but Operator this time noted on the other side of the map. So already mates now with the upper hand in terms of reading what's different coming out of the timeout. Look at the focus towards mid for BBL.
4 players in attention towards it.
What does the drone spot?
Sees a little.
What?
Martine's gonna take that as the goer.
Big
win from
Crazy shot by Creven.
And now they're certainly on the right side of the map. They are surrounded on this. Martine trying to hold some space, but he is in the trenches. Comes out swinging. Rose none the wiser. Forging a path for safety to allow for the plant. Oh,
Wow. Bro, 4v3. This is crazy.
Now in a 4v3 for BBL. And a chance to reset here, but Creven's still holding down this position. He's going to catch a glimpse here. He's going to find the first, but Martine quick to the trade.
They're trying to open up a pathway towards B, and to be fair to Martine, he's been doing brilliantly at this, creating that space, doing what he can.
Can they get ahead? Loiter.
Loiter is here early. The smoke, actually, going to keep him at bay for now. Martine down on 26. This makes it tough. 15 seconds. They're just trying to create a path to even get the spike down in place. Glyph's got a freebie. It's 2v2. Lovers Rocky is still feeling confident to go for that. No, not anymore.
5 HP.
Bound back by the Martine.
Nah, bro.
Closer again. It's so hard to take these two apart.
It keeps coming down to these clutch scenarios. Loiter delivers another for BBL. After a historic one on Abyss. Absolute madness throughout this round. What was that? Catching stars in.
Bro.
Just like
full
insane kills on both sides here. BBL though up to 10. Again, an insane.
शानू भाई का बर्थडे दोस्तों, हैप्पी बर्थडे शानू भाई को.
Record 88 by Kiko. Martine is currently on 72. After that double timeout. I mean, that's even considering here, this is one of his slower maps. Still a chance to smash that record. Oh my god, speaking of smash.
Oh, it wasn't pretty, but I guess it's got the job done, right? By hook or by
वो
crook.
छोटा बच्चा ना, हाँ शानू भाई का बर्थडे.
क्या बात है bro, वापस 11 rounds.
Lovers Rock still on this angle. That keeps the map safely in their hands. Mid doesn't feel accessible, so where do they go? Okay, good choice from Martine. The one open pathway. He's been great at spotting these. But even trying to catch that cross feels scary.
Yeah, looking at who's potentially on the chopping block here for mates to find a way back into this.
भाई किसका रिकॉर्ड था?
Get a Guardian at Sheriff and a rifle for Martine. Stacked up now. Trying to make a deep exploration, but there is actually a trip down towards the spawn here. It's a great read from Creven.
It really is.
दिमाग फट गया इतना यूटिल से क्या हाँ ना भाई.
They don't need to challenge sight at all because they're all in here.
30 seconds left.
Dart, certainly helpful, but not necessarily essential. It's done well for Rose, and there it is, that layering aspect. And Mini's options become near on 0 at this point. And he's been marvelous too, 17 to 13.
भाई चिंगम लेके आता हूँ.
Actually really finding his footing here, but
जिसने अंकल बोला था उसका बर्थडे, उसने कब अंकल बोला था भाई?
And he knows Lovers Rock is there, right? It's every corner, every position.
9-11.
BBL are up to 11 now. 4 standing, a bit of stability, which is rare in this sort of game.
You'll have to see how the buy settles here, but it might just be a do or die round here for Gentlemates in terms of what's left in the kitty. Insane crunch towards double doors here, and like you said, scrappy, but gets the job done. Beepo and Mini with ultimates to bring in here. Martine 2 away. Glyph just 1 point off the divide, but on the other side, BBL, plenty of tools of their own. Might be a bit of a pace change towards B here for Gentlemates.
And Loiter, not going to see as much as maybe you'd like, but he's certainly going to hear what's coming down that long side of things. Kreven in support, big impact from him. But again, vision just almost non-existent here. Look at it. You can't see a thing.
And yeah, he's still happy to tuck himself in here.
Big clear from him.
Look at the progress towards Art, though. This is all a ruse. Or at least a contingency in place here with Mini and Glyph. But still question marks behind that ace site.
Martine's
buy round hai? Okay, buy round hai.
How long does he want to stay here? Because they want to re-clear, right? This is a re-clear of space.
I'm pissed.
Whoops, maybe heard that.
I mean, yeah, he may have heard it, but still. Oh,
bro, the rotation.
Oh, you can see the back and forth in spawn. Still
confused,
not certainly sold on where they end. It's going to be towards this A side of the map. There are 3 players here, but they're deep. They're not playing active on these push-ups. They won't be able to catch the cross. Rose, actually. Oh man, this could be the death of Rose, yeah.
Oh my god, Rose still got one and is alive. Now that's crazy. That's crazy. Bhai, लेकिन trade क्यों नहीं निकला है? Oh my god, this is so bad.
Kreven's taking him down. And now the ults are everywhere. Starzo, Beepo, and Mini were on for an absolute sitter. But it's all starting to go wrong.
Starzo 2 मारा है, 1v2. Oh my god, what a round. How are they still winning this round? Bro, what a round! Exactly, मुझे लगा उधर ही खत्म है round. निकाल लिए.
Again, when it looks like mates have put themselves in the winning position.
भाई मार्टिन भी सीढ़ी पे हगा है और ये रोज का ट्रेड क्यों नहीं लिया है?
The adjustment is beautiful, Martine. The one time he's not got a shorty.
उसको भी लगा हुआ है, इसमें शॉटी है.
It's a classic to shut that down.
Nah, that's so bad.
And that will absolutely break the bank of Gentlemates. Map point now for BBL.
Oh, and there's going to be a brawl again. Of course it is. Laroque trying to stand tall on this one and hold that line.
Gets out.
Get to fall away as well. They're getting away with murder.
Yeah, daylight robbery. Divide available for Loiter. Rose unfortunately falling before you get the Hunter's Fury here. So nothing else to work with. Starzo will actually get his ultimate here on the flip side.
No way! Oh my god! अरे ये कैसे हो जाता है? घूम जाता है मैच यार.
अचानक से वॉकअप कैसे अलाउ कर देते हैं ये लोग को?
और घूम जाता है मैच.
ध्यान भी नहीं देता वो.
गोल पे मिस हुआ है. Wait. Let me.
Done.
Wrap it up.
ये गेम खत्म हो रहा है क्या देखते हैं पहले भाई. The game is getting so chaotic. जरा भी नजर हटा रहे गेम से कि भाई ध्यान चले जा रहा है. Thank you so much मेरे भाई for the 45 on Google पे. Happy Valentine's Day. अबे आज oh shit मैं भूल गया Valentine's Day भी है भाई. शादू भाई का बर्थडे सिर्फ याद था भाई. Happy Valentine's Day मेरे भाई.
Again to still be making plays like that.
Clash भाई
बोलिस ना.
Happy Valentine's. Huh? Happy Valentine's.
Same to you, bro.
If you're BBL, even you're baffled at that point.
के सामने मत बोलो. Voice note भेज
10 to 12. In my head, I was already thinking, God, this would have been probably the most one-sided result we've had so far.
That's Neon 100%.
Okay, so finances.
I love Neon.
Brilliant position. You're seeing it here, and they're considering the buy as well. Not overly investing, it looks like, trying to be quite frugal.
मैप के बाहर जा रहा है वो कैम. ऊपर लगा रहा है.
BBL.
A stinger and a shorty.
I was going to say, BBL have to keep this buy in check. Just because of the potential here of mates then swinging the pendulum back in their favour.
But I have to add, Mike, they've also won with less.
They've won with much less.
Martine, operator denied vision. And there's support on this. Oh, deep out drone as well.
Bro, 3 जन है यहाँ पे. ओ नियॉन को क्या पोजीशन मिला है भाई? I don't defend the site.
Doubling down on this. Road's going to get attacked. And he's going to get the kill. Mini's out of there.
Jijai chat? Is that a Jijai?
Even possible.
Clash by Jijai?
Play it to the good.
Again,
is that a Jijai, bro?
Necessarily going deeper here, but mates have actually
खत्म
stacked up
बाल के पास घंटा पाया है
already.
bro.
Martine
कैसा निकालेंगे?
can try and make
एक अल्ट है
inroads
बस वो भी
towards A,
लोइटा का.
plant the seed of doubt. Again, two members of BBL just tapped in comfortably on B site here.
Yeah, feeling no pressure from long either, right?
Look at the mini-map.
It just feels ridiculous. You're holding out for a hero.
Portal closed.
Martine might have caught a pixel on this.
मार्टिन को एक किल मिल जाए. ओह, रोटेशन सुन लिया. रोटेशन सुन लिया उसने.
38 seconds. Are you cancelling on this? You got to make your mind up pretty soon here. That's a lot of utility. And I think they are.
Oh, this
Can
is
they
the
catch
fight.
the rotation
This is the
and
fight.
spawn?
This
They
is the fight.
can. Glyph's doing work.
Oh!
Martine!
Now he's got one.
And now he's on the deep line as well. Rotation not comfortable. Flick shot missed. Plant's going to be in though.
Loiter does have the divide, but gonna need a clean
Retake तो possible ही नहीं है.
It's not looking so
far
clean.
from it.
No,
Wow.
Martine's in support. They're making something out of
shot.
nothing. Gentle mates.
क्या round से clear भाई.
Carved on the board. Loiter. I mean, he tried, but
Martine player.
To the 3Ks, man.
Glyph catching that flank or rotation, should I say?
साला एक अल्ट पे पूरा टीम रोटेट किया है इनका.
Of course it is.
Flipping a crucial 4v5.
पूरा टीम रोटेट नहीं किया. Actually लरो होल्ड कर रहा था bro.
With a chance to get a huge upgrade here, maybe turn the tides of this.
Got a new
round.
G733 again. Also, did you watch the film? नहीं यार अदीप भाई मेरे को थोड़ा टाइम का थोड़ा लफड़ा हो रहा है. Thank you so much for the 44 months.
It's not going to be a full buy.
W अदीप भाई हो जाए चैट में यार. Almost 4 years. Love you मेरे भाई.
Glass cannon for Lovers Rock. Shields not entirely there. Rose, I was going to say forced off the angle. Takes a ton of damage. Down to just 38. Is that like a double headshot through the corner of the wall there?
Might be.
तुमने ऑर्डर कर दिया है क्या ऑलरेडी अदीप भाई?
जा रहा है आज भाई.
All the eggs from BBL looking like they've been put into this.
कल तो जाना ही था भाई.
Red Bull पिए.
I think maybe
क्या?
relying massively on Loiter's divide here.
Pink
Mini's
Red
the
Bull.
one to go forwards
नहीं.
with the spike.
अपन नहीं पिया था शायद. नहीं पिंक नहीं था वो पर्पल था.
Creven up to
भाई, पहली
anchor
बार
towards A,
पी रहा
but this is a little late in terms of early.
ओ अच्छा
formation.
रेड बुल ओके पता
There's
नहीं.
Loiter try and jump spot this.
White
I
peach
feel like the
flavor.
temptation's going to be there,
Oh.
right? Yeah, there
Oh,
it is,
yeah.
but
अच्छा,
it feels like they're already too close. I don't know if he gets to live at this point. Does he get out? He's thinking
Please
twice
get
about
out.
it. Yeah, go. Okay. Now what do we have? Site secured.
No flank.
No,
It's
and two
all
already
in
on
here
long.
from BBL.
Oh my god, Clash Match is going to be chaotic,
And they have a
bro.
couple of shock darts, but there ain't much to write home
Look at
about.
the salty
This round's
defenders.
in hand. This is winning regulation. Or
Let's see if we can keep up with this round, chat.
Done enough to get to this point.
Okay.
Divide goes in.
Backside ulted है.
Round, body on the ground.
Okay,
Can't get a
traded.
second. Martine keeping it in check. 3v3. Chaos. It
Oh,
erupts on the
oh,
side here.
oh.
No, Bullets Lovers Rock still going.
2v2 है ये?
Falling back.
2v1 now.
It's all down to
अकेला people. 1v1. Oh!
The pocket behind screens. It just becomes their demise. That is ridiculous to get us to OT. Again, here they spot him initially. I think maybe misreading ever so slightly, but Lovers Rock left scrambling to find out where he is.
By some people.
Rightfully so. A huge clutch.
ऑडियंस पागल हो गई उसके लिए यार.
That is absolutely wild.
12-12. Welcome to overtime here. Pearl was meant to be a banger, and it is.
Bro, I called it. It's OT.
बैंगर पे.
Mid on the defense, and they are taking.
आज मैं सुबह ही बोल रहा था. Imagine BO5 और पांचों मैच OT जा रहे हैं.
Mates definitely going to be feeling themselves now.
Oh, God, yeah.
Certainly with the upper hand initially here. Outside of regulation, BBL stacked up heavily towards R. Mini.
BBL अब attack कर रही है, bro. Look at Ahmed with a crazy forward control.
Mates make moves elsewhere though, because
They're pretty far away, aren't they? At this point?
yeah, I mean they're deep down B long, but BBL just very hesitant.
They found my cage.
Okay, it's a goer. I mean, they kind of expected this, right? Mates put Mini in a very passive, safe position. It'd be hard for them to explore deeper towards pit because of the setup, right? This is what it's kind of tailored to be, to buy a couple of precious seconds. And Mini has over-delivered. Going to take away LaRock. He was only meant to be really holding space, but he held it well. Making sure he didn't give up pit. Even the springboard for the retake.
Glyph noted here. Again, both trips
he has to wait for the art, guys.
Decision and make it fast.
Yeah, this heavy emphasis.
इतना पीछे आ गया भाई मिनी.
Does allow for a crossfire.
और वो Glyph कब आएगा?
This could still be really hard to break through here.
Oh,
but
wow.
shots like that, it looks like it's spot on.
Oh, just take it.
Someone's going to take him off this defuse.
Oh my god.
Be able to do it until now. Another tap on the
That's not good one. No, 1v4. Nah. Insane retake, bro. What a retake, bro. Beautiful retake. Bro, after 10-12, they're back in the lead.
At just the right time. I mean, LaRock just showing a neat.
भाई ये लोग ये मैप में बिल्कुल कंट्रोल में नहीं लगे हाँ. भले वो 6-6 तक अच्छा कंट्रोल था.
To give mates the upper hand, and they absolutely run away with this in the post.
चढ़ गए भाई साहब.
Frustration starting to show on some of the faces of BBL now. Facing down against potentially conceding a second.
Take it on.
Mates all go.
Yeah, Bipo is going fast, high tempo, high pressure. Calling for a reaction. BBL find
भाई
nothing.
ये ना बड़े स्टेज में होना चाहिए था, मजा आ जाता बे.
Scrutiny just about keeps up.
Oh, LaRock popped off.
Takes away Mini.
Big time pop off. Big time.
Overtime number 2.
Now things will slow down for BBL.
बीबो जिंदा है.
पॉल के बारे में बात सही है बे.
Still has Kreven to play off here. Mates have to find something. Again, splitting back through main for Martine. Past the minute mark now on the clock.
He's Lover's Rock again. It feels like he's kind of your insurance
I mean, he sets all of this in motion to just sit behind this setup on A.
And don't get me wrong, they can always, filter through middle. They can try and get a little bit, tricky with it. But at this point, it's just such key information. It gives you faith in this full play setup on the A side of the map. So for Mates, it's uphill. It's Neron vertical to try and close here in the first round of OT. The hit comes in, LaRock hasn't stopped. That's 3 already for the man.
Oh! मेरे को लगा मारा स्टार्ट से 2. वाओ. भाई मेरे को लगा स्टार्ट से 2 मारा उधर.
हाँ मेरे को लगा निकाल लिया.
वो ऑब्जर्वर स्विच कर देता है भाई बीच में.
फिर उधर राउंड खत्म होता है.
Absolutely everything in the server today. LaRock finding a 3K here.
लोग इतना 3 गेम इतना क्लोज खेल लिए तो थक जाएंगे भाई 3 गेम.
भाई कितना एग्जॉस्ट हुए रहेंगे.
It'll be a BBL timeout to follow this one.
Considering he looks quite frustrated for those rounds as well. Good to see him coming out, finding it a nice answer for himself.
भाई वो एड्रेनलिन से सर फटरा रहेगा भाई.
Instigator. But a 13-13.
भाई उनका सर दर्द देने वाला क्लच भाई.
EBL decide to pump the brakes. This side may
सार्थक भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है हैप्पी वैलेंटाइंस डे दादा नागपुरला ले ये लवकर. अरे डन रे सार्थक, लव यू बाबा. हैप्पी वैलेंटाइंस. थैंक यू फॉर द 40. Adip, thank you for the 100 on Google Pay. All love to you. I'm actually wearing the new G733 right now. अरे danger Adip भाई. उनके खर्चा है घरचं.
I don't think I've got that many notes.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 मेरे भाई.
Again, I'm
Happy Valentine's.
Credit in this as well towards Mini. In my mind, I think he's been doing really well this map.
ये सर ये भी प्रोडक्शन बहुत अच्छा है.
On times on the first 2 maps for sure.
But here,
again, statistically, actually one of the most heavy hitting in the region so far.
Which is mad, right?
Yeah.
So we've got some big boy names out there. But he is really holding his own, and the amount of faith and pressure that's been put on him too to kind of anchor these sites. Again, the adjustment felt a little bit off the back of him too, like he's finding a lot more space to play into. So credit where it's due there, and obviously sitting towards the top of the board as well, sitting on 20 kills. So certainly no slouch in that regard either. So impressive work. However, job's not done. 13-13, we go again.
Early dart here. Clear out anything towards pillar on B. No springboard off the back of that, just to clear any potential drift forwards. Again, it's going to be Mini starting around with Glyph in close proximity, but no pressure coming their way just yet. Double stack towards Art as well elsewhere. Spike not committed for BBL. But no information outside 8. So Starzo still in control in that aspect.
Yeah, first real attempt to I guess contested space is going to be towards art, where they actually have
Martine. Martine के ऊपर pull up, good stun, double stun to stop them, bro.
Really get around that corner.
Gets Martine on a deep angle as well. He can post up now towards mid.
भाई वो लोग ने बहुत जल्दी ये util commit किया पता है?
Miss shot. It looks
Glass
pretty
cannon
good
as
as
मिस
well.
नहीं करना था ये shot. 6-7 हो गया है
Maybe there
वो.
was a setup behind that, behind the box, not to beat, but they clear it and they force him further back.
Already though, good read from
पूरा
Gentleman to expect
घूम रहा
something on the other side of the
वो देखो
map. But
rotation.
posted up here. It was Mini to make moves towards
Crazy
A.
read, crazy read.
Already, two more sent
भाई,
this
ये क्या
direction.
read किया है?
BBL going to have a massive problem in this final 30
they were
seconds of
thinking.
this round.
Maybe not. Okay.
They can't really pivot from
नहीं
that.
नहीं
This is
नहीं
commitment.
उसका operator आ
This is
गया
what
बे.
it's gotta be. You thought you might
Operator
have
है
the
भाई,
easier side of
एक
the map. I
100%
don't think that's the
भाई.
case at all.
Far from it.
Looking at the mini map, it's going to be a mess. But towards the back lines, Larocque goes forward. Glyph unclear.
अपने तीन लोग
Could be
backside.
an issue. Lloyd's going to find Mini. Rose on the follow-up. 13 seconds. Bieber still on the back of the side. He's got support there
Low
as well.
backside, low.
Martine
Ow.
on the swing. 9 seconds ago
Nah,
to the
give
plant.
up.
And Martine can't deny that. Plants in.
Oh!
What a shot. Great trade. Back and forth.
Oh,
Big
1v1?
It's on
1v2.
Starzo, 1v2. And look at the post plant here. One right, one left. Held up by the tag from the cam. Looking for a fair fight. Just passed away from it. That was Kreven. Laying back of U-Hall. Lovers Rock waiting on long. BBL
अबे इसके पास util नहीं है.
taking the advantage here. Tap on the spike. That should be in a player scene.
Oh,
Now
you
where's
can aim
Swing?
lock
He's
it.
done good
Bro,
damage.
that's so
Switch.
sus.
Someone else needs to take this fight. Someone needs to get involved here, and they have. There it is, the killing
Bro, what was this round by Martin? क्या खेला था backside से?
So weird if
भाई कोई तो एक 2K लिया है, पता नहीं कौन लिया भाई BBL का.
Just 2 HP as well.
अबे इसने मार्टिन को deny किया.
रोज ही मारा क्या? अरे मैया लोअर रॉक. और ये भी किल डेंजर था ना क्रिवन का. क्रिवन ही 2K किया है.
We mates to call a timeout now as BBL take the lead.
भाई साहब अर्च भाई ये क्या था?
I think that's a peak.
भाई नहीं deny कर पाए बस पता है
अबे
plant deny
मार्टिन
करते round निकल जाता.
मार्टिन और बीपो क्या खेले थे भाई बैक साइड.
BBL back in the lead. Mike.
हाँ प्लांट पे अगर स्पैम होता ना तो मजा आ जाता.
Let's be honest.
कोई util होता ना उनके पास कि वो isolate कर सकते.
Always nice to see at least the
अबे हाथ से जब बता रहा है जैसे दिख रहा है उनको.
Closely contested.
And we always kind of talk about the ability to play best of fives. It looks like these two teams have that capability. You know, they've kept up the kind of high tempo. They don't look fatigued yet.
Map 4 is the one for me.
भाई मेरे को hype feel हो रहा भाई.
Into map 4 and potentially a decider
Majestic
as
भाई
well.
pause पे.
Whether you know
और
the
अभी भी
bottom
एक मैच
of the map
बचा है.
pool potentially for some of these teams gets exposed and that's where it can get really uncomfortable. Again, if you can still
अबे
operate at
130
this
से
sort of
उधर एक गेम
tempo
चालू हो जाएगा.
with this sort of
अभी कितना बजा? 12:30.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है भाई जो टीम किक ऑफ और ये सब जगह मचाती है वो मास्टर्स में नहीं मचा पाती.
हाँ मतलब होता तो नहीं यार.
नहीं मतलब डिपेंड करता है पर बहुत बार ऐसा हुआ है जो बहुत अच्छे गेम्स दिखाते हैं मास्टर्स में रख देते हैं.
That's just uncultured people.
That's what I'm
saying otherwise.
Correct.
Mid का attack round है. इस बार अच्छा खासा रीड होगा BBL पे.
Once again, reignite the spark. Lovers Rock with a different challenge here. Yeah. Okay, didn't want to try and challenge that at all.
Stab in the dark. Doesn't get a reward on the other side of things. Once more on the glass cannon. Gentlemates a slower approach here now with lots to consider. Looks like art might be the focal point for them. Again, Kreven's got it set up on the right side of the map. Relying now more heavily on Lovers Rock to control B, which has been the go-to in some of those regulation rounds. Where's the TP going to be sent out? It's now sent out. Lovers Rock has found Glyph.
Hold on,
That's
he's
through
double doors. Yeah. I mean,
Why was he peeking like that though?
pretty present on this side of the map.
भाई वो जिगल पे क्या jump spot करने गया शायद बे.
Could go crazy here. Especially if Beepo slides in the way he has been.
Yep, this could be set up just for him, really.
देखो ठीक है. चार्जर नहीं पे आ गए भाई BBL के. Is this a GG chat? I guess it is. Good stun, good flash. Trip. Oh shit. Oh my god. What? No. What is so?
Gentlemates go further. They dig deeper. They pull out a round like
Bro.
this.
They get folded on this A side.
तो भाई उनको कहाँ जाके मारा देखो एक बारी मैप पे. कहाँ जाके?
From Gentlemates. Getting the bait off the clone. Beepo backfills the space behind.
घर पे जाके मारा है बंटा है.
Leaving now Loiter in a 1v4. Seen one before.
बहुत अच्छा डगआउट खेले भाई.
I'm not sure about this.
Flash, Astra Stun, Neon Dash, Yoru Clone.
14-14 is fated. It absolutely is. Game is no.
Oh my god.
God, Gentlemate's pulling that out of the hat right then. Come on.
OT पे OT कितना बोला? तुम 4 OT बोले थे शायद.
Again, they made the right read.
अबे हॉन्ट भी डाला है क्लर्च भाई. Bro, just stop.
मैंने 3 OT बोला था.
Able to flip back in their favor.
बे हर्ष भाई, मतलब कुछ लोगों के मैचेस 20 राउंड तक गए हैं.
क्लर्च भाई, ये राउंड का कॉल दिया था एमिट को. Oh my god. मतलब ये एग्जीक्यूट वो टाइम आउट में उन्होंने किया. Bro, oh my god.
All tied up. Gentlemate's now looking to explore forwards. LaRock actually taking a little bit of space.
Look at this push. Look at this push.
No man's land.
Oh,
comes through.
और LaRock क्या नाचा है. Bro, stop. Oh wow, spam में मार रहे.
I'm sorry. Every time I've seen something that good should go like one way, it's flipped on its
And now
head.
they fall back.
How
They're
are they
going
walking
back.
away with 5 alive?
Spam में मारेगा बनता है.
Barely any damage. I mean, LaRock.
Recon डाला ना उसने, reveal हुआ.
No man's land.
He looked dead, man. There was no way he was meant to live through that. But apparently they find Stars.
वो उसके
They
recon पे
find
मारे.
Martine. The other 3, what are you meant
इसने
to do
दोनों
about
शॉट
this?
डार्ट भी
Okay, I guess
कमिट कर दिया,
I'll
पता है?
Potter on back towards A. Cool. Figure out a 5v3. That's bloody wild.
Still positioned safely in towards
वो लोग
spawn.
ने
read
मिड पे इन्फो लिया और ये जा रहे
Lots of
हैं.
opportunity here. Plenty of time left as well. Still 45 seconds left on the clock, so they can clear out these.
अबे ये बुला रहा है. ये बुलाएगा वापस.
Mates have
नहीं
three
बुला
people
रहा, नहीं
in the
बुला रहा,
right
वो खुद
place
वॉक इन कर रहा
and
है.
still have minis.
40 सेकंड
देखो देखो बुला लिया.
Never mind भाई.
और डबल फेक हो रहा है.
कर रहे.
Loiters.
Yeah, I mean,
managed to
yeah, they
get
can just
into
fake now, yeah. The fact that Loiter's just waltzed onto site now, Rose is
Zero resistance.
absolutely lapping that up.
Yeah, Kreven going to continue to try and sell this, right? This is his job.
Cypher knows, bro. Cypher knows.
Don't worry about that.
Loiter's dealing with some of the Uto,
Yep.
that's enough. The fact that they spot Kreven now, the penny's dropped.
13 seconds, Plant should be there. Nothing to deny that. Mini's gotten
10
close.
seconds left.
I would
planted.
lose my mind if this turns to Gentlemate's side, but I feel like I'm seeing stranger things.
Let's just don't speak yet. Let's just,
If I
let's just see
speak,
what
I am
happens.
in big trouble, apparently. So, Mini. I don't know how this game goes. It just keeps going outside of the, you know,
भाई Cypher के पीछे बंदा आ रहा है ना.
I'm trying to play with him, right? By that time, be a nuisance on the cross.
Nah.
At least get the trade, but they don't have
थोड़ा
enough
late
to
हुआ.
just trade in effectively. Glyph.
रेडी होगा मैक्स.
Yeah, you're right. Time is a huge factor.
कोई फायदा है नहीं. 2v4 है.
Yet. Actually, good start. And a trade there, but it leaves it down into 1v2.
40 HP.
And the time, Mike, the time, 19 seconds, not enough.
भाई क्या बैक साइड डबल पीक लिया यार. उधर अगर बंदा नहीं मरता ना.
Back in the lead.
Nobody can.
Now no timeout. And I feel it's a GG भाई. अभी क्या ही exec करेंगे लोग.
Absolutely neck and neck.
एक रिवील हुआ, एक स्पैम में मारा. नहीं. Oh my god.
It's just calling some
They just got caught, bro.
Sublime rounds. It might not feel like
भाई V-Long control पे वो लोग के 4 लोग फाइट कर रहे थे.
between Rose and Starzo.
और वो और उसमें वो नियोन ऐसा नाच के निकला है.
He's doing a stellar job.
Like I said, Rose calling well beyond his years.
Lovers Rock मार रहा है ये गेम, हाँ.
Write it off. Don't think mates are done. They are very much still in this. Lovers Rock, can you
गलत. खत्म गेम.
stop it now? Cage drops, body spotted, can't quite find Martine. Takes on towards the second angle. LaRock still
Charger neither.
trying to tee them up here.
Hitting this.
Oh, they have to fall back now. They have to fall back now.
Yeah. It looks as if B-Pro was going to get right inside that smoke.
Yeah, reveal हो गए सारे.
They pulled almost all players, but they have no progress elsewhere. There's no one creeping
भाई
towards
बट वो लोग को
A.
वापस कमिट करना पड़ेगा. पता है क्यों? क्योंकि उनको पता ही नहीं है मिड पे कहाँ तक कौन पुश किया है.
Pump at this point.
Well,
ट्रेड लेने से अच्छा इधर ही कमिट कर दो.
I guess there's no cause to.
But यहाँ पे उनको ऑफ पे पता है.
To sell you on the idea that they've cancelled.
नहीं भी जा रहा है
भाई.
Oh, this drone. What? Oh no!
He's putting it in. Loiter's going to find it. Another 4v5 for mates.
That's got to make you smile though.
They're rotating, bro.
Right, that's all worked in your favor. Loiter gets to play up close and personal on
Never mind, they're not. मिनी कुछ कर पाएगा.
ड्रोन डिनाई करने के लिए उसने किया है भाई. तो वो लोग सस्त फील करेंगे.
Cam dealt with that much more rotation.
Hold on. Lovers Rock still here though. They're still on this. They're still waiting. Spike's here. 25 seconds. They got to go. Lovers Rock sees one, sees two. He's taken away one from the equation. Down to 3 players. Rose on the site. Swing from LaRock. This might be it. This might be all she wrote.
Wait.
Glyph though. Still fighting back. 13 seconds. I don't know if they have time for this. It's going to be a miracle.
Wait.
And it might be
He's 1 HP. Oh my god!
Taken across the line at 16 to 14. Kreven, what a round!
Holy shit, bro. Oh, close लाया था भाई, close लाया था mates ने last round.
अचानक से बंद हो गया था। हाँ मेरा अचानक से बंद हो गया था।
Oh shit. We still have 2 maps. 2 maps है ना अभी और?
अरे तो क्या भाई?
Wait, हाँ 1-2 हुआ है ना स्कोर?
भाई तुम एक बात सोच रहे हो? 1-2 तो हुआ है भाई, पर एक बात सोचो, वो मैच हमेशा तीनों मैच क्लोज गए हैं भाई। मतलब किसी का गेम था ही नहीं कोई भी।
4 घंटे हो गए भाई।
4 घंटे हो गए?
4 घंटे में 3 गेम्स।
हर्ष भाई मेरा OBS को 12 घंटा हो गया।
कर लो, रिफ्रेश कर लो।
रिफ्रेश कैसे करूं भाई?
अरे रिस्टार्ट कर लो भाई, तुम रिस्टार्ट हो जाओगे।
उसी स्ट्रीम में दूसरी स्ट्रीम चालू कर दी थी ना, इसीलिए।
वो अल्फा का क्लच देखना है मेरे को।
अरे भाई वो जो देखा, वो जो क्लच निकाला है भाई। 1v3 था, 1v4 था, पता नहीं भाई। क्रॉनिकल इतना लेट 4 से घूम के आया था, फिर भी उसको मारा भाई। भाई अल्फा का क्लच छोड़ो, अल्फा ने डोमिनेट किया है उन लोग को भाई, बाइंड पे मारा है।
अबे किधर देखूं क्लच?
ये फैनेटिक के ट्विटर पे जाओ।
Now surely for Alpha.
Okay.
Can get Profex super low, but looking the right way is going to be the problem.
Wait, 7-8 है। ओह, डू और डाई राउंड था ये फैनेटिक का। लीड आ जाता वाइटैलिटी पे। ओके।
Okay.
Can get Profex super low, but looking the right way is going to be the problem. Okay, it's not going to be a problem. That was a headshot as well, so screw his HP. Dragging one more into a fight. Young Beast down halfway will be achieved. And a showstopper in the back pocket if he wants it. But a guessing game of Warriors.
This clutch.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he sunned him.
Bro, ये क्लच की बात कर रहे हैं?
वो जो घूम के बाद मारा ना।
हाँ ना, नो वे दे आर हाइपिंग दिस क्लच अप भाई। लिटरली यही बाइंड वाला ना।
दिखाओ। हाँ
अरे या ये वाला शॉट क्रेजी था।
अबे ऐसे बहुत निकाला उसने।
अच्छा ना, बट भाई सबसे इंसेन क्लच तो अब भी देखा है अपन ने। वो कौन मारा? बीपो मारा?
नहीं, ओमेन कौन खेल रहा था
क्या मालूम। चैट कौन किया? वो 1v4 था ना।
बीपो ने तो हगा है ब्रो।
जो बीपो हगा है?
हाँ बीपो तो ऊपर खड़े होके हगा है।
कौन था भाई? लोइटा।
हाँ ब्रो, वो बहुत इंसेन क्लच था।
हाँ वो इंसेन भाई। और उसने क्या कॉन्फिडेंस दिखाया ब्रो। देखते आ जाओ। Tech Drew, thank you for the 6 months मेरे भाई। Thank you so much Tech Drew भाई। चुप हो जाना। For the 6 months support, love you। ओ क्लच भाई।
हाँ उसको क्रॉस करने भी दिया।
अबे नहीं, उसने ना भाई क्या स्मार्टली खेला देखो। उसने 1 किल लिया इधर, और है ना इसमें वो ये करके टीपी करके ना यहाँ पे जा सकता था इजीली। बट भाई उसने देखो ना टीपी पीछे किया है। थैंक यू सो मच टेक ड्रू भाई। और उधर से पीक लिया।
चेक करने आया।
और इसकी वजह से बीपो का एम हिला रहेगा। वो कितना फास्ट आया है ब्रो ये पोजीशन में।
स्टार्स को डिलीट किया
भाई। ये लेजेंडरी ये क्लच
in the books bro।
No way, no।
भाई ऊपर से कितना गोली चलाया इसने।
हाँ ब्रो, I mean
मीन ब्रो, वो उसका राउंड था बीफो का। मिन्नी तो सो
भाई
गया भाई,
एक
मिन्नी
सेकंड,
2 बार।
वो यहाँ से बस देख रहा था क्या इसको? अच्छा नहीं, ढूंढ रहा है अभी भी। वेट, अभी भी ढूंढ
पहले
रहा है,
वो
देखो।
नीचे चेक किया, मारा तो
अभी
देखा
मिला।
उसने। भाई पर वहां पे क्लियर हेडशॉट मारना मुश्किल है हर्ष भाई।
ट्रू ट्रू। और वैसे जब एकदम 90 डिग्री नीचे देख रहे हो तुम, तब
तो
लेफ्ट
और
राइट करना
मुश्किल है
मुश्किल होता है।
या
Chat doesn't know that, bro. वाओ, मेरा कभी ऐसा पीसी नहीं था। मेरा पतरे वाला था, लेकिन कभी ऐसा सीपीयू नहीं था मेरा।
ओ भाई साहब, अबे ये तो वो है, डीवीडी प्लेयर है बे, पीसी नहीं है वो।
तो पीसी है, ऐसे भी पीसी होते हैं चिंटुगले से।
वो तो उसमें सीडी डालने की जगह थी, मेरे को लगा इसीलिए। माइक खुला रखो, हाँ, मैं वॉशरूम से आया।
Rate it please. I don't care what others say. I am grateful for everything. W यार, ये देखो भाई, यही पेंगुइन है वो जो अकेला निकल गया था ताकि वो सारे पेन खा सके। वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप है भाई, कोई क्यों कुछ बोलेगा। वाओ, बेस्ट फ्रेंड, डालो इसमें टट्टी। वाओ, नाइस सेटअप एकदम भाई, क्या प्यारा वॉलपेपर, क्या प्यारा है यार। वाओ, this is so good. What is this guy doing? भाई क्रेजी सेटअप है बे। लेकिन तुम इधर मेरा वॉच पार्टी और इधर नॉर्मल गेम क्यों? Crazy setup. Oh my god, is this 4D printing? MIBR was FURIA कर रहे हैं? Yes. Bro, wow. Bro, this is so good. This is so good. फनाटिक वर्सेस टीवी क्या लिखे जा रहा है भाई? अच्छा, फनाटिक का मैच था भाई। फनाटिक वर्सेस टीवी नहीं है वो, फनाटिक वर्सेस VIT है। टीवी लिखे जा रहा है। वाओ, एक सेकंड चैट। स्टार्ट हो गया. Oh, let's go.
For the side of BBL.
Yeah, kind of unknown territory, but I don't feel like this switches BBL's playstyle really at all, right? I think when you're considering that double controller, I think it's going to be
close to
really
1K
great.
likes, guys. Like
how
it,
Kreven
like
gets
it,
on with
like
this on this
it.
stage. I think Larocque and Rose have fantastic synergy. I think that's really important for them too as well. I think Lovers Rock is going to be a nuisance as he has been throughout this series so far and throughout the event. So yeah, I think that this comp, it works for them in the past, so why not stick with it?
I wanted then also to speak about the Gentlemates comp. I know this is not extraordinary in terms of what we were expecting and what we've seen from them, but more like the only difference we're seeing between these compositions comes down to Loita going on the Omen and Glyph going on the Astra, and it feels like the Astra has also been paying dividends.
Yeah, but I think even on that note, on the Gentlemates side, are they, yeah, they're sticking with the same composition that they ran before, right? So I think that for them, it'll be fine. I think Glyph on the Astra as well, like you mentioned, has been like a really great point. He's been so consistent.
For real, आपने मेरे एक chat नहीं पढ़ा 2 साल हो गया. Sorry यार योरी. अभी पढ़ लिया.
To me, it's a lot of comfort for them. I want to see how much BBL has put into this split. Again, knowing that they were going to get to this point. I think that also we need to speak about how exhausted some of the players looked by the end of that overtime. Like, as I'm saying, making these mistakes after you've been playing such a long series. OT after OT, there is not 1 minute that you can breathe because
और तुमको पता है मैं जब स्टार्टिंग में आया था तो तुमको गिली पप्पी मांगा था. आज अच्छा टाइम है, प्लीज एक मिनट सकती.
Closer to going to Master Santiago to be that team that went all the way from Ascension to VCT to Masters. Can they do it in this map, or will Gentlemates find a way to hold on and push it to the decider? We'll find out as we're heading into our 4th map of this series with Pansy and Hypok.
Yeah, I mean, it's all on the line now, isn't it, Mike? It's split. It's not the last map, though. Now, does that change things for you? 'Cause split normally, if it's last map, it's always like a mad one.
Split decider is always a different beast for sure.
That's
but
true.
I think what we were talking about earlier.
That who's winning, BBL or Amit?
Mates obviously showing split already, but we get to the point in the map pool now where there has to be questions, right?
Yes.
It's just how weird do we get? How the BBL try to maybe pull the Uno reverse, pull something, an ace up the sleeve here to convert. Obviously, composition-wise, I don't think there's anything that's too surprising. Only difference being, I think, Loita being obviously on the Omen instead of the Astra in comparison really sets things in motion. There's a little more opportunity to be a little more proactive here. So initially here, mate's just looking to immediately push into B.
Yeah, and Loita instantly forced off it. I mean, they've taken so much damage trying to hold this from Pillar.
TP'd into the paint shell as well.
Yeah, but again, mate's taken a little bit of a pause for thought to kind of scale through, which might be the right plan, but a nice pop flash, but it's met with sheer force and resistance. Larocque, though, maybe a cut above the rest here, leaving Mini in a 1v2. He's got good time on this. Wrap around the Pillar. Doesn't quite know about Rose, though. Now should. I mean, what is going on here?
Oh, Mini got a headshot.
I mean, Rose is down to nothing. 41 HP. It's going to take
Oh my god. Mini with the clutch.
Figuring out the 1v2.
Mini Gaming YD channel.
Just catching a headshot through the box onto Rose.
I just don't think Rose needed that Prowler then, man.
Again, maybe just anticipating that he had been noted on the reposition.
ये मैप एमिट वापस जीतेगा. We going decider.
I think initially Rose looks up towards heaven, expecting to get shot in the back of the head as well. The 3 kills here, clutch in the pistol to get Gentlemates on the
Oh my
board,
god, 5-man stack by BBL. Good stun. Wow.
Gets a bit sketchy here because there's a lot of bodies.
Wall hacks चल रहे हैं.
This isn't a completely free take. Gotta be a bit careful.
Bro, मैंने क्या मिस करा?
कुछ नहीं बेबी.
Dealing with the boom bot.
Clutch हुआ.
नहीं बस normal था.
Does leave just Loiter alone, but they've kind of lived through the storm, I guess. So still with 5 standing. Mates can freeze for a moment. They need to be careful with that utility investment from this point onwards.
Yeah, timing on the drop here, Martine will catch Kreven. Gentlemates navigating through this stack towards A. Still looking pretty healthy as well, and only the shorty invested here for Lovers Rock. It's going to be tucked into elbow towards sight here. Rose still looking for something inside this smoke.
Bebo does seem to have an idea. The patience pays off. So now just loiter. No 1v5.
Martine को 15 किल चाहिए 100 हो जाएंगे.
I think they should have a pretty good idea. He's already made his way across to this side of the map. In classic in hand.
Planted.
He doesn't have much of a say. Nice. Pro just in with a drive-by. 3 away from the showstopper for him. In zone flawless here. 4 mates in round 2.
And considering that was a stack, I'm actually quite impressed they came away with that flawlessly. There was a little bit of threat towards heaven. Nice
flawless निकाले भाई. पूरे stack के बावजूद.
Letting it simmer.
One enemy remaining.
Certainly does, and pays off for them. Again, in terms of taking control of the mind games as well, the pressure starting to compound now. The further into this best of 5 we go.
तो मैं चार्ली भाई का रील देख रहा था.
हाँ.
लफड़ा वही मसाला.
किस पे?
एयरटेल को दुकान के सामने जाके उनका राउटर तोड़ के.
कौन चार्ली भाई?
हाँ.
ये तो देखना पड़ेगा.
मैं पूरा लफड़ा देखा. ज़्यादा पैसा मांग रहे थे. उनको सर्विसेज बंद करानी थी, नहीं कर रहे थे. भाई ने उनके दुकान के सामने जाके उनका राउटर और ये वो सब तोड़ दिया. मतलब जो उनको मिला हुआ था.
Rose is alone now. Might need to call him for some help soon. Or he might just be dead in the water. That Prowler's, if anything, going to just spur them on. Close connection. No contact anywhere else. Rose is lucky to be even alive. And, oh, okay, just a catch in the dark. You'll take that every day of the week. And mates didn't want to springboard off that, maybe feeling there could have been more bodies behind it, but no, Laroc's going to see at least 1, 2, potentially up towards heaven. Martine trying to scale in. Kreven's got his back, though. Glyph goes down. Spike, a little hesitant to commit here. Starzo going to come over now.
Now it gets a bit awkward in terms of the commitment behind that. They will drift forwards. Kreven's still wise to the possibility. But with Lover's Rock positioned all the way towards Sushi, this is...
Does he catch the timing?
Oh!
I think he might.
Oh!
Yeah, absolutely does.
And they have no idea.
Well, Mini, I think, did see him.
Okay, fair play to Mini for checking
क्या बात है?
You're going to need Martine to get this for free, and he does.
convert कर सकते हैं ये bonus भी 3v3.
Not find any sort of connection. And now, actually, Gentleman making something out of nothing here.
बिना डैमेज निकला, उसका टीममेट डैमेज खाया.
No way, bro. Missed every shot. They lost a bonus.
They absolutely have. Already Starzo called back to attention. And there's the swing. Oh my God.
Martine to clean up. A bonus conversion here for Gentlemates. Talking about getting back in control of this series. Off to a flying start on Split. Great progress towards ultimate here. And obviously
बोलो
यूरू की चड्डी उतारने वाले हैं.
किसकी? यूरू उतारनी तो चाहिए.
The cards for BBL.
जो पिक रेट है 100%.
Considering a Bucky, but
नहीं तो 98 तो होगा.
किधर लफड़ा भेजा है तुमने?
Throwing in the mix here.
मैं भेजता हूँ रुको.
Starzo just 1 away, 2 points for the pit and the showstopper.
Again, something I have to highlight. Mini doing really well here. Different agent, same sort of impact already. Great work from him overall.
Eco आ गया BBL का.
Quietly singing his praises throughout the previous series up until this point. He's been one of the numerically better players in the region, but seeing it here tangibly.
तुमको क्या पोस्ट भेजता हूँ?
Be careful on this. Again, the fact they got away with the last round.
Yeah.
Still quite surprising, because I felt like honestly BBL were ahead of that curve after that initial contact. Martine sticking around.
अरे बड़ा लफड़ा है ये क्या है?
On this thing.
Starting की टीम देखो बस.
Rose look like on the other side. The Prowler sent through here should be confirmation. Beheading Martine. It's a man advantage here, but certainly not in terms of the inventory brought into this round. Even conscious of.
Imagine Eco निकाल लिए BBL, मजा आ जाएगा.
Plant will come through. It's open. Multiple possibilities here.
Ooh. The ult off this as well, enough to cause issue, and Beepo going to be mopping it up. You'll take it for security.
Clean round, good ult.
As Kreven's position, not going to have that same punch to it anymore.
ऐसी शुरुआत होती है राउंड की और फिर लग जाते हैं, फिर कमबैक आ जाते हैं.
But another 4v5 conversion for Gentlemates and a 4th on the board.
एक पॉज आ गया क्या? हाथ क्यों ऐसे उठा लिए?
Crowd digging deep now to get behind Gentlemates.
Starzo.
send the ultimate in here for Starza. I'm fine with it considering the threat we've seen in some of these anti-ecos so far in this series.
Absolutely.
I think the more important thing is for Gentlemace to regain composure, get themselves back on track and in control. Don't allow BBL to get scrappy once more.
I feel like there's been hints of that, right? Like bits and pieces where it's felt a little bit on edge, but
तो एक चीज बता, टाइम आउट में दोनों टीम बोल सकती है, तो ऐसा बोलना ही क्यों है? भाई इसने टाइम आउट लिया। बात तो नहीं कर रहे।
नहीं ऐसा नहीं होता भाई। देखो
क्यों नहीं
देखो
करो जस्टिफाई करो।
अरे 2 टाइम आउट्स होती है पर टीम, तो वैसे फिर 4 हो जाएंगे ना।
अबे मैंने पूछा क्या, तुम क्या बोल रहे हो? रहने दो, तुम एक काम करो, तुम सैंटियागो की तैयारी छोड़ दो।
The low-hanging fruit in a best of 5 for sure, but
चलो अभी 4 ऑल देखो।
the headline for me.
Oh yeah, the fatigue is going to start.
भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, खत्म कर दो ना VBL।
There's only so many ways you can put it, but it is indeed a
आधा घंटे का
factor.
ब्रेक मिल जाएगा, पता है?
It's a skill set that takes a lot of time, and as you also highlighted, we're on the lower end normally of the map pool. We start getting down into the depths of things. So again, the playbook may not be as well written, but a buy here. I think Larocque feeling better of playing through that.
Rock actually gets himself onto a deep line. Won't note the reposition or the progress made by Mini. They're actually focusing back towards
so
main
ahead
here.
of it.
Mini's going to catch the sound cue here. Rose is going to have no clue.
Yeah, even if they just posture up on B, sit up.
कैसे टाइमिंग मिल गया भाई इसको?
Man, this guy is looking good right now. The only one that can deny this. Rotation. It's vintage from Starzo.
कुछ भी मारने का।
Rotation.
इसको देखो।
I think that position in the end from Lovers Rock will make a drop of difference. Mini doing magic, Starzo working middle. And I think you're right. The manipulation on the map,
even after a good position, nah, bro. What?
Not even allowing them to have that say in the matter.
Lovers Rock just forced to hold on to this. Again, hasn't really had a chance to stamp his authority in these opening 5 rounds.
टाइमर बताओ।
21,
Gentlemen,
20,
certainly not letting up just yet.
नहीं मैं वही बोल रहा था कि अरे इसका पोजीशन अच्छा था लवर्स रॉक को, वो एमिन पुश किया था, बट क्या फायदा है, वो सेव करना पड़ा।
Just 1 point away. Again, on the hunt here actually, Beepo. I was way further forward than I thought he was on our last look to the map, but they can remove this operator.
Would be nice.
They're looking to pinch. Beepo needs to clear us through to main.
चिल्ला कौन है Beepo?
They know about it now.
Oh, and Starzo's taking it out of his hands. Lovely inside.
Absolutely insane from Starzo, by the way. They
oh my god, t-shirt है वो.
Yeah.
Come on. I mean, the positioning was everything. The fact he actually got around them. Oh.
Bro, Starzo कैसे मारा?
It's wild.
Yeah. Lovely, lovely stuff. Again, Mini's lurks, Mini's positionings, his timings have been a perpetual problem. They need to address this. They can't be having someone be able to slip through heaven like that, catch him backpedaling away. It is a obvious flaw in the system. Now, how do they solve it?
And again, I have to go back and look at the timeout, but they're both focused towards main. Trying to get Lovers Rock on a deeper angle. The Rock going to open this one up. Martine will fall. But again, just looking at no early on. Be careful there about that.
चलाएगा Beepo.
Peek through mid. Beepo catches it. Happy to take the space now. Lovers Rock. Obviously no operator here. Just a stinger in hand for him.
Yeah, remember the buy as well. It's stingers. Oh. Okay.
Disadvantage here for mates.
Bro, they're winning a draft.
Their conversion is fairly high in terms of recoveries.
Not yet.
Yeah, and weak side is absolutely towards B if you're looking at the weaponry alone. Just loiter again, very, very limited.
I can't fight करेंगे ये लोग.
Utility to maybe be able to create a stall here, smoke in, paranoia. But
उसका तुरंत CT TP भी है, पता है?
BBL in a
B पे retake के लिए बराबर खेल सकते हैं.
Advantage.
Rotation आ रहा है.
It's given them a way up through Mail. Lovers Rock on the corner, gets cleared now.
So sharp, man.
Yeah, loiter. Can't. Oh, he's actually giving away a bit of the game here.
Lota को मारना है. Never mind.
They're turning this again. It was a 5v3.
भाई ये round था भाई इनका.
This time can't quite hold back the flow. But Glyph is on the case. Quite
still है, possible है,
some
possible
aspects, but if he can get this one across,
Never mind.
take it.
Never mind. भाई लॉरॉक ने उसका अल्ट ये कर दिया भाई. अभी नहीं कैसे आएगा कमबैक. इतने अल्ट तो यूज कर लिए.
Rose sends his ult in.
भाई वो लोग हाथ में कुछ नया डिवाइस ले रहे हैं आजकल. क्या है वर्ष भाई?
वार्मर है.
इलेक्ट्रिक हैंड वार्मर.
नया नहीं हो.
क्या शॉट है.
That's so clean from Kreven.
क्या है वो क्या है?
वार्मर है.
Gentleman's just full mental reset
नहीं.
in this round. Slow it down, take their time, methodical in approach.
मेरे को लगा वो है जिससे झटका दे.
Unable to disrupt BBL.
And gotta say as well, Lovers Rock not having the biggest impact yet, struggling to find that similar spot. With a missed shot.
How did he miss that?
Bippo can hold space on this ult. That should allow for the plant or at least the passage.
भाई पिछले गेम में घी खत्म हो गया पूरा उसका.
No one there to play catch, but that's fine. It's retake time.
And you missed those two big
map 5 भाई.
Would have been lovely to have. There goes one of them from the mate side. Martine still shouldered up on CT. Holds the line well. Can't quite deal with the players on pillar though. Rose is creating a little bit of an avenue forward. But look at that mid pressure. Look at this flank coming in. Mini gets
finally around, baby. Finally around.
Finally around. Finally around.
It's a 1v4. Fight back, Mike. But that took a lot.
Somehow, some way.
वो सीज इतना परफेक्ट था भाई. हेल्प पे सब लोग चूज गए थे.
Wouldn't surprise me to just see a timeout called here to catch a breath.
W.
हेडफोन लगा के. ट्रांसलेटर.
Massive play from Rose.
आवाज बहुत हो रहा है. सेंसिटिव होगी.
Glyph, who's looked pretty sharp elsewhere, can't clean this one up. Onto LaRock to give him a fighting chance.
पहला राउंड जीता है बेशरम.
And it felt like
वो ना रुके, ना रुके.
Yeah, just in case you didn't know.
अबे तोड़ दो.
Gonna soak that. No one there in support.
हर्ष भाई हमें भी ना पैजामा ले लेना चाहिए.
And they take ramp off the back, so the exchange of space is there, but
PJs.
Not necessarily committing. Look at the spike peeling away.
जो cool लोग पहन के बैठते हैं ना, वैसा वाला.
Filtering off this as well. Just leaving Martine for now.
पैजामा पहनना क्यों है? तुम तो पैजामा हो.
It pings towards mid, so LaRock considering this. A belt full of utility here.
चड्डी हो.
Kreven delivered previously from vents.
तुम चड्डा हो.
Well, you can see the slight consideration that someone might have slipped through again. Just that little turn back towards vents, but no. Kreven able
Shorts
to
भी नहीं हो तुम.
refocus.
Short हो बस.
Oh, he can't quite. Oh my god, he's
Oh my
tagging.
god, he's getting outside this.
Do they still check on this? Surely not. But how long does he wait? Oh my god,
Wow.
maybe just a second too long. Stars with the awareness. The penny dropping somehow. Rose out down. Bippo comes flying in. And the A site's available
क्या तो भी
again.
हो रहा है.
Divide on top.
Come
do you
on,
fight
Hopper.
in front or do you fall back? You take the fight. Lovers Rock denies the scale up from Starzo. Spike still
Oh,
coming
this is
there,
still
way
winnable.
towards
This is
A.
still winnable for BBL.
Point up, looking to have a glance through. He's playing back
Oh.
pillar here.
Big kill by
Flash
LaRock.
in, and it's just
2v3.
Mini and Glyph.
Yeah, the smoke's gonna go.
अरे घुमा दिए भाई राउंड ये लोग.
Gentleman's gonna make a play outside of that smoke, but
क्या हो
the
जाता है?
reveal comes and BBL granted a second.
घुमा दिए राउंड भाई.
Got a little bit weird there in the mid round, but certainly thought Gentlemates were going to be the ones to try and make a play towards backside.
But it felt like at the loss of Kreven, that round was starting to really tilt in favour to mates there. I feel like every time we start seeing something go one way, it just flips on its head over and over.
We do see Martine break the best of 5 kill record.
तीन भाई ने रिकॉर्ड तोड़ दिया है. क्या बात है, फुल घी है.
A big name to take the title away.
Poison orb emitting.
Again, still another map to see potentially. Lovers Rock on the exploration once more. Reveal sent in, dealt with, but it's going to draw the eyes away from Mini.
Ooh, he's expecting the jump spot. Mini's not even checking that deep either, so this is a bit of a weird outcome, but the progress in middle is happening. The fight's still happening, and Martine's taking away Kreven, so that opens up the chance for them to filter through vents. This might pull Lovers Rock away from this angle anyway. Does he double down?
He's dead.
VO5 का record break हो गया?
I mean, one and done basically. Now going to send the TP back.
Yes, Arman bhai.
On that angle whilst he's turned his focus elsewhere.
और अभी भी possible एक map है उसके पास.
Starzo's gone down in middle. Oh my! Oh.
The timing from Mini again.
Patience pays, Mike. This guy has got a great read on the game as it stands. His timing could not have been better, and Rose desperate to try and make a difference, but you can't do this alone here. The temptation, I'm sure, beckoning, but he's been read, he's been held. Bebo's got that angle all day long. Loiter's paranoia may not find real form here. No, Gentlemates again, navigating the map to perfection, working it well.
They're back again.
Massive lead built up. 5 rounds to the good here. On map 4. Again, an opportunity for Lovers Rock. Potentially to catch that kill onto Glyph, but he just gives up the angle. The wrong time. And obviously sitting down. Double negative now. It's not going to see him taking those similar sorts of risks. Does still have an operator in hand. It's actually, well, late in the day, BBL timeout called. As we see the second here by round 10. Like I said, I would have been okay with just another one called to take a breather and maybe reassess the situation.
Yeah.
Not much has gone in their favour here.
And it does.
And some of these rounds, it's not as if there's
इस बार 3 दिन बाद बोर्ड का एग्जाम है इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज का एंड मैं 10th ICSE का हूँ कुछ मोटिवेशन दे दो पढ़ाई करो
इंटरनेशनल रिकॉर्ड नहीं तोड़ सकता
भाई मोटिवेशन दो बोलते हो तो मैं क्या बोला करूँ
अगर वो कांग से ज्यादा किल मारता भी है बेस्ट ऑफ 5 में तो भी वो काउंट नहीं होगा ना इंटरनेशनल में
होगा क्यों नहीं होगा भाई गेम में तो काउंट होगा VCT में ही खेल रहा है
ठीक है
कौन सा कॉम्प खेल रहा है वो रिकॉर्ड बोलते तो VCT बोलते हैं ना 2000 किल VCT में ही होते हैं ना
क्या बात है यार हर्ष भाई
तो अभी सही नहीं बोल रहा क्या
आपकी दाद देना चाहूंगा मैं
Space taking seems good. The manipulation of rotations is good. It just feels like mates are a bit better here. Look, we said it. Deeper into the map pool, you start seeing some of those inconsistencies. This is a gentlemate's choice technically by the veto. We go again. And aggression wanted to be the answer. A 3-play war
Lolita 2 kill पे क्यों है बे?
ओए ये नहीं बोलना होता.
The defending side, but they find nothing initially.
Lolita.
The read is there though, with Starzo on guard. And filtering 2 players back across towards A, so maybe trying to make moves elsewhere. Lovers Rock will switch up here for the operator. On the drop and isolated easily. Martine to claim that one.
Man, it looks too simple. Gentlemates are getting such great reads. It feels like they've really kept Lovers Rock under their thumb in this. He's not been able to get the ball rolling with that operator. He struggled twice now on towards B. He's not had much play in middle either. They've really shut that down. Maybe just part of the protocol list that has sat very, very well. And again, they're keeping slippery, right? They're being really tough to pin down. Now, maybe BBL able to see this, though. And a commitment, but an awkward engage. And Rock now left very uncomfortable, it feels like. They get his ult, but they can hightail it out of there. 30 seconds, they still have a good shot towards B.
Going to potentially take B on the back of that.
Bro,
actually to slow things down
20 seconds.
Right. 20 seconds left now.
It's bought time for rotation for Rose.
Larok आ जाएगा
the operator, man. I don't know about this.
Nah.
And a swing in for desperate.
Oh, what a seize, bro.
It feels like we're seeing 5 individuals and then a whole team. It feels very, very different here. And Larok, you've been marvelous, but this one is
अच्छा अकेला बचा अरे वो अकेला बचा है यार
every metric.
बोल रहा है ऐसा क्या हो रहा है जूनियर
भाई मुझे लगा 2-3 जन रहेंगे तो इसको होल्ड कर देना चाहिए टाइम नहीं है
The operator stack towards the other side. Initially look as if they're going to explore mid. You could argue maybe a deeper commitment there could have net some sort of
अमेरिकास भी देखेंगे चैट लेकिन पहला ये गेम तो होने दो इतनी अच्छी गेम चल रही है
Lock down at 11 HP and will be found.
हां मिड क्लीन अप कर रही है भाई ये दिख रहा है वन साइडेड
on number 8 for the mates.
जी बढ़ गई
And ults wise, I'm going to check in the Rock and Lovers Rock, both with theirs, but again, they're not playing proactively enough to really make use of them.
And I feel like we haven't seen a big ult from them either.
Bro, look at something that gives you that.
Lower by का गेम नहीं चल रहा.
When they were 5v3.
अरे
This is one of those games that Gentlemates they probably dream of, right? To get a quite a buffer that we haven't really seen throughout this series. It's been close the whole way.
It's about to be the biggest lead we've seen.
Pretty much.
In a map score.
Pretty much. Now, whether or not BBL can still bring it back, I don't know. But the way that Gentlemates are playing, I have to say they are so much better prepared here. I feel like they are really comfortable here in comparison.
I mean, BBL look as if they're lacking answers, right? There's no contingency plans for some of these situations. Glyph finally catching Kreven, one of these shoulders in mid.
I have the spike.
Another advantage here early on for the mates. Happy to slow things down once more. A site wide open as we can see. Gentlemates now trying to carve their way through the map once more.
And this is where they've been really good as well. Decision-making, mid-rounding, kind of feeling out those stacks and making good reads. Now, whether or not they get this here, yet to be seen, but so far they have been spot on with this. And they can still technically bulldoze this site. There's still every opportunity, even if it is against the stack. You've got a lot of tools to be working with. And already Rose tries to make a mad play, but the trades are there, mates again.
Bro, you almost had two there, bro.
This is the clearest affair we've seen so far between these two.
Move pe shorty, bhai, move pe.
Gentlemates coming away after a bitter loss to rebound like this.
9-3.
Incredible.
And this has got to send shockwaves through the mentor of BBL. Like I said, best of 5, very different tests. To get this far, it'd be that closely contested, and potentially now on the brink of a blowout here. Well, a blowout first half, at least you can call it what it is. A 9-2 scoreline. We're coming well equipped to round 12, but
30 seconds
like I said, there's just not enough going their way in some of these 50-50 situations even.
Yeah.
And it usually would suit them so well.
It would. Those coin flips were landing in their favor. They've been absolutely gunning, but oh, here we go. Bit of a battle in the sky. And of course it lands. That's just how it's been, man. Mates just better off here.
It's about the best summary for him.
Finally they're shooting. Sure. Surely not, but Big Man Mini's been kind of nasty with this. He's been kind of nasty today.
Lovers Rock.
Could you imagine?
Already explored elsewhere, so they're going to expect Mini to be coming from this side. Can you imagine? Giving up sightlines.
He's been quite good at this, and Lovers Rock's not been hitting the biggest peak so far, you know what I mean? This could be something.
9-3, baby, 9-3.
Fair play. A bit of a... It feels like a consolation at the end.
Yeah, it's a good
consolation. At 3-9, Gentlemates are cut above on this map. It's not over yet by any means, but this has been a great look from the mates side.
Turkey versus France. We have two communities fighting on this match, and our casters are no exception. Apo on the French side and Guitarist on the Turkish side. Thank you for joining me, first of all, of course. And you know, the casters are often asked to remain neutral, you know, unbiased and blah, blah, blah. But we know that it's hard, you know, not to cheer up for the team when they make a good play. So what's your opinion on this, Apo? What do you think about that?
I think it's part of the job to stay neutral, but you know, sometimes it's important to cheer for your club, for your nation.
सुने क्या क्लच भाई?
पार्टी में 6 लीटर पानी पी लिया।
तुम सुने क्या? कि
क्या बोला?
वॉच पार्टी में तुम्हें न्यूट्रल रहना होता है।
हाँ तो मैं न्यूट्रल रहता हूँ। मैं क्या मैंने कब सपोर्ट किया?
पंत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 200 रुपए। हर्ष भाई दिस माइट हेल्प यू से वेट फॉर अ मिनट। मैंने देखा आपकी झपकी, अरे नहीं आ रही भाई मेरे को झपकी भाई। थैंक यू सो मच पंत भाई फॉर द 200। लव यू यार, लव यू।
इतना सपोर्ट कर दिया कि अब उसको न्यूट्रल करने के लिए।
लव यू मेरे भाई, लव यू।
I think now it's time to bring them back to school.
Bring them back to school, okay. Anything you want to answer that, Guitarist?
I don't know, have fun in the mid bracket because it's like a 9-3 curse and we are 2-1 ahead, so it's going to be an easy win for us.
Okay, 9-3 curse coming. Let's see who gets the win with the rock, paper, scissors, right? You're going to be representing Turkey, you're going to be representing France.
Let's go.
Are you guys ready? Best of one. There is no rematch, blah, blah, blah. Are you ready?
Yeah, of course.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, wait, again.
French and Turkey, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And it's a win for France. Let's see if the Gentlemates can take the win on this first map.
That is some insane cope that the 9-3 curse is coming.
Yeah, I mean, cheering for home teams as well.
Fnatic's not even here, man.
Well, I mean,
Look, I've
You
got
said it, not me. I was going to go UK esports back on top. Let's go. There's a reason to cheer. Never. But
yeah, literally, please don't. Okay. Right. 9-3. We know the curse. We've seen the curse many a times.
We've seen it be a blessing.
Yes. Do you believe in it right now?
In the curse or the blessing?
In the curse.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Pantai, for the donation.
It's going to take a Herculean effort to get back into this now. BBL resorting towards a rehearsed pistol round here. They're here very
Okay,
early.
9-3.
And mates are just playing hide and seek, and right now they're being found. What the hell is going on? Yeah, Mini's come out swinging.
Hell fight.
Lost 2 bodies for
Ooh,
it. That
they just
seems
dropped
like a bit
a lot of got
Chalo
3.
2v3 bhai.
Starzo and Mini, the last 2 alive.
A lot of 3 mara hai Pantai.
Not sure what the goal was there, but it certainly didn't line up.
नेट भी है ये सेज कर रहे हैं 4 मारा ये बेचारा
Starzo going to isolate.
भाई दोनों स्टक है
Almost on for the ace here. Starzo, he's got to have seen the C's caught one. Yeah. But I don't know if he's going to expect both of them staying together as a pack, but he's read it correct. Round the pillar.
Wow! 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 What a round! What a round! Look at him, bro.
Absolute magic from Starzo here. Again, just played to...
अबे नहीं हुआ डिफ्यूज हुए
You couldn't even be mad on the other side. What a mad round.
The Red Bull clutch here to kick off the second half.
भाई लरोग ने 4 मारे ब्रो 4
See here, did he catch the second
भी नहीं जीत
string on the tether?
भाई कितना शेकी शेकी किया इसने लास्ट मैच में Your shit, look at you, your shit, your shit.
और भाई इसको देख भाई
भाई साहब
Certainly making the
भाई
most of
सब
this
कुछ बोल
scoreline
दिया
now. It gets even worse for BBL.
They've been so inseparable this whole series. They almost have to be like that in these sort of moments when you finally carve out a big lead like this. And for BBL, shake it off, move it on. You still have a map to the good here. It would mean that Khelraay becomes that decider, but it's not done yet. It's just pretty close. Starzo picking up where he left off, going to continue finding Loiter. Beepo then on the corner, bye-bye 1. Can't quite get a Lovers Rock on for his, well, he's got 3 now in total. So Glyph and Mini.
3v2. Oh wait, 2v2.
Sky high.
ये लोग फोर्स किए.
Now doubled up on Pillar. The hesitation not there at all. There.
Wow.
Still in this, but Mini. He got some more.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Another one for the mates. Different name here, but Mini, who's been so valuable this evening. Back-to-back Red Bull clutches. BBL just can't catch a break.
Look at this. You can kind of feel it in how he's approaching the side. You can barely see.
Clutch पे clutch.
He's got it nevertheless.
भाई उनका एक प्लेयर ना पॉप ऑफ कर रहा है बे फिर भी वो लोग नहीं है हमारे हर्ष भाई
Investment there from BBL.
ये राउंड भी लवर्स लोग 3 मारा बे
predicament spot
क्या
now.
करे एक इंसान उससे ज्यादा
It's just
तुम हगी इतना रहे हो
मिन्नी 17-6 भाई बीपो कंसिस्टेंटली मार रहा है
budget rifles.
ऐसी थोड़ी तरह रणवीर भाई हैं
Initial probe sent out here from BBL, just looking for the orb. We'll get them the showstopper.
फिर भी बाय रखे भाई कुछ तो बाय रखे
Just about.
BBL ने
Walking away on 59, but
Starzo just
Wow. Wow.
of course he is.
Bro he just speak
walk करते हुए मारा
removes the lurk.
Nah, they've been feeling this game. They've got that perfect read.
बेचारा
That's confidence.
डीके वाले को
You
नहीं
can
मार
see
पाया
it in everything they do here. And that's got to set them up for now. What is going to be the final map in the series? Look, the comeback. I love the idea, but the reality feels very different. Gentlemates have elevated 12 rounds. Surely going to be on the board here.
Wow! How can he get 2, bro? How can he get 2?
ऊपर नीचे
It doesn't
ऊपर
get any easier from this point forward. 3 bodies to drop. And just that sheriff. And they are on this one.
हर्ष भाई प्योर डोमिनेशन बे
Only 3 for BBL. Winds of change here, Mike. Confidence at an all-time high. And one more round will take us the furthest we could have gone.
Maybe a discussion here that is still trying to give it from the other side of the stage. But yeah, just a difference in potentially. So we get deeper into this.
अबे वो लोग को भी mental game खिला रहा है बे.
Genomates certainly stretching their legs now.
ये लोग कितने काम है देखो ना. लोग फुल भड़के हुए हैं.
Back in on another.
तो जीत रहे भाई इतने बड़े मार्जिन से.
Force another few rounds here on split. They're looking for Kreven again. They've marked their man.
Yeah, they certainly have. Kreven.
Bro, clean yaar.
Come back.
Check. Stars right now.
Nice.
12-8 finals.
यार खत्म करवा.
12-8.
Good desk pop.
Don't think you can blame it on this.
Wow.
10 मिनट में अमेरिका से बे.
Look, just warning shots.
लगता है इसके ब्रेक में अमेरिका. 5 मिनट और खींच लो बस.
A puff of the chest.
3-4 राउंड खींच लो और.
There will be 4 for BBL.
How sure?
Very.
Very.
Now that I see where Mini is.
Yeah. I mean, he's not up to any naughtiness. It's fine.
Yeah, Kreven delivers here where almost tailor-made to remove him.
Yeah.
And open up basically many opportunities for the mates.
I do want to ask you something, actually, because we've got a little bit of a second here. Do you believe it's easier to bounce back from a quicker loss like this than a close loss?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
So you'd rather, if you were in BBL shoes, have this loss? I don't know. It's quite hard. Because then obviously, Gentlemates going to have that confidence with them of like, yeah, smashed it on split, coming into final map. Where does your mind sit on this?
Always tough when you see maps be as closely contested as they have been 3 in a row.
Yeah,
if you see kind of one that's the anomaly, but the fact that both teams have been happy to go basically blow for blow in some of these maps the whole way through now. This one's certainly easy to just go, guys, look towards Crowd.
Yeah.
Again, how much do you invest in terms of energy, in terms of the psyche, I guess, overall, in reading into this loss? Now, maybe another 2 or 3 rounds. Okay, guys, right, let's lock back in sort of thing. Yeah. Again, every team is different, but
भाई अमेरिका's BO5 कब तक खत्म होगा बे?
अगर समझो 130 वाला मैच 3 घंटा चला तो 5
बजे चालू होता है मान लो लेट से लेट
तो फिर 11 बजे
और बे यार तो 12:30 से तो दूसरा मैच है
सो जाने का फिर भाई इतना लोड नहीं लेने का क्लच भाई
यार देखना यार क्या बात कर रहे हो 2 दिन की बात
हाँ बट अगर मरने हुआ तो देखने का क्या मतलब मर गए तो क्या मतलब ना
तो तुम मरोगे कि जिंदा रहोगे
देखेंगे ना अबे क्या हुआ राउंड में देखा नहीं यार भाई मरने आ गए ये लोग
मिड पे फाइट
लिए उन लोग के बाहर राउंड में वो लोग मरने आ गए
अरे पर इसको देखो
It's okay. I don't feel like it's okay. Martine waiting. Not been the biggest map of his performances yet, but still could be job done here, really. And they're trying to get a little bit tricky. Martine's taking away Loiter. 1 away now.
Right, bro. It's a GG.
He's got to face the music on this. He's got problems.
But do you think Clash भाई MIBR FURIA 5th map जाएगा?
नहीं बे पागल हो क्या 3 मैप एंड डन है वो दोनों गेम मतलब ओवरऑल अमेरिका में 5 मैप होंगे बस देखना
क्या बात कर रहे हो तो फिर
हाँ C900 थीव्स वन साइडेड 100 थीव्स का
हाँ C900 थीव्स एक नहीं I don't think so वन साइडेड C9 का लास्ट गेम किसके अगेंस्ट था उसमें अच्छा खेली
अबे अच्छा खेली तो वो बकार टीम के अगेंस्ट था जो
नहीं
इजी के अगेंस्ट था इजी आई गेस
इजी के अगेंस्ट था लेव के अगेंस्ट था
कौन सा अच्छी टीम के लिए ब्रो 100 थीव्स अलग रोल कर रही है ब्रो 100 थीव्स मचाएगी वो लोग इजी से जीते वो भी कोई अच्छी टीम नहीं
वही दोनों ही बैटल ऑफ मिड है लेकिन
बैटल ऑफ लोअर है
बट भाई एक्चुअली बताऊं मैं मेरे को है ना C9 ज्यादा बेटर लग रही है C9 जीतेगी नहीं यार दोनों टफ है क्लच भाई 3 मैप जाएगा वो गेम नहीं भाई मेरा गट सही बोल रहा है आज मेरा गट बहुत सही बोल रहा है आज
तुम्हारा गट हेल्थ। ओए भाई उससे याद आया मेरे को, तुम किमची खाते हो? किमची पता है तुमको किमची?
सलाद होता है ना,
हाँ।
सैलड।
तो मैंने अभी सुना है कि ब्रो फर्मेंटेड फूड खाना चाहिए।
फर्मेंटेड क्या हुआ है भाई?
मतलब फर्मेंटेड मतलब जिसको बर्नी में बंद करके रख दो और बहुत टाइम तक फर्मेंट हो जाए। अरे पिकल जैसा आइटम ब्रो, किमची जैसा आइटम।
अच्छा,
किमची हो गया, योगर्ट हो गया, खाना चाहिए। इससे आपकी गट हेल्थ सही रहती है ब्रो, तो फिर आपके गट सही बोलेगा।
Hope to see you as a caster for Valor soon. अरे लाइट भाई आप थोड़ा ज्यादा एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं यार मेरे से भाई।
आज भाई ये
नहीं
तो
होगा
सही बात कह दी उसने कि Cloud9 ने तो अभी तक
bro.
किसको हराया है? एनवी को हराया है, जिसमें डीमन 1 खेल रहा था। और फिर उसके बाद वो लोग ने कुछ डेंजर नहीं हराया, पर 100 थीव्स ने सेंटिनल को हराया है बे। मतलब ओवरऑल 100 थीव्स अच्छी है फिर। क्योंकि हारे तो किससे हारे हैं? फाइनल बॉस से।
कहाँ रहता है भाई?
अबे मतलब देखो, तुम
भाई
मानो ना
इतने
मानो भाई,
सोफा लगा के रखा इतना बड़ा।
अमेरिका ही रहेगी।
कितने जन रहते भाई घर में?
वीएलआर क्रैश हो गया
भाई साहब। कहाँ रहते हो बट्टा है? नहीं हो रहा भाई वाईटी अब मुझसे। क्यों नहीं हो रहा यार? वायरल बिहार ऐसा क्यों लिखा है?
ब्रेक से मैच कल है,
ये
पहला ही मैच उनका है वे।
श्योर है
वो मैच, कल के मैचेस जल्दी खत्म होंगे मेरे को लग रहा है। हाँ?
ले लो बोलता है हार्ली डेविडसन। बस मैं आता हूँ मैं। AFK gotta get my shit up.
Sit down bro, actually.
Yeah.
Gentlemates equalize the score, and this is what it comes down to. The last map of the best of 5 of the upper final. We have Gentlemates against BBL. Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA Kickoff. Lou, thank you for joining us. This has been an insane series. How are you feeling?
Well, this is my pleasure, first of all, to be joining you guys. Of course, the thing, it was heartbreaking to see Gentlemates choking the 2 overtimes, you know, and going the distance and not managing to close out maps. So I think this is the best thing that could have happened to them. You know, having, you know, a stomp, feeling confident, you know, getting everything, the clutches, the firepower, everything. So I'm feeling pretty confident about a Gentlemates win right now.
Ooh, okay, I think it's fair to say. It's fair to say because I feel like at the end of Pearl, everybody was a bit worried that this match is already being going on for so long that the players might be a little bit exhausted. So seeing Gentlemates so comfortable on Split, we know that it is a map that for the players individually feels very good. So it's good to see that even with the pressure, even with how good BBL are looking, they can still bounce back like that.
It brings back the conversation that we had at the start with the coach confessions, where we asked Gentlemates, what was the prep like? Because this is most likely going to be a long one. This is going to be your first best of 5 series here in VCT Kickoff. And they talked about prep, scrims, taking longer, putting in more effort, working on that energy management. So from your perspective, Lou, as a player, because you've also been in those scenarios yourself.
Yeah.
What does that feel like to be in a situation like this?
I'm not gonna lie, in a best of 5, you forget about the anti-strat. You forget about, you know, like the prep that you had against the other team, and it's all up to you. The energy that you players have, the momentum, you know, like cheering up your teammates. I think it's all about the mood, of course, shooting, but I think we're gonna see a bit more mistakes on this last map because that's what usually happens, you know, on a best of 5, players starting whiffing, you know, we're seeing a bit of pressure of Tide. So yeah, I'm curious to see that.
And coming into this best of 5, I think we can all agree, every single one of the BBL's players have that individuality that can take you up to win rounds. So seeing Gentlemates players, Meanie, Stark, Martine, all of them stepping up in this individual moments, winning incredible clutches for their teams. It's just you know, a little bit of piece of advice that this map 5 is not going to be easy.
Especially when you're playing against maybe like the team that has the most firepower in the league. Like, you know, managing to get clutches or just to win 1v1s. You know, I'm thinking about Mini, you know, the job that he made on A ramps during the entire attack side was so impressive, and it gives you a confidence buff because you're like, if I can shoot against these boys, I can shoot against anyone, I can win the finals, right?
But we're going back to it, this being a best of one kind of. It's only one map left. Corrode is going to be the decider.
How are you
it's
all?
a chance for one of these teams to go to Master Santiago and lift that trophy.
Yeah, it's not very big,
Why,
but
fifth
it
map
is very
kya hai?
important. Just
Fifth
keep an eye on
map,
that. I'm going to say, thinking about,
VLR ही crash हो गया.
this final map is a map that we still have not seen from
क्या है
any
पांचवा
of
map?
these teams
Oh, it's
here in
Khelraay.
Kickoff. But
और
the
डिफेंस
feeling is a little
M8
bit
का है,
different
मतलब
because
BBL
they
अटैक चालू
have
करेगी.
left Khelraay open as a third map.
ये भी ओवर टाइम वाला मैच
So
लग रहा
this
है
could
मेरे
have been
को
a map that they played. It's a map that they did not shy away from.
Bro, these
On
guys
the
are
other
playing
side, we have
5
a BBL
maps.
that have not showed it,
आज.
have banned it a couple of times
और
at the beginning
कल
of the tournament, and more
ये
so,
लोग को और एक BO5 खेलना पड़ेगा
likely to be playing the double
अगेंस्ट
duelist
फनाटिक
for the first time
जो
in
भी
Kickoff.
लूजर होगा
Yeah, the Marie
वो खेलेगा
you know,
against
that's what I
Fnatic,
wanted to
है
send
ना?
you on, you know, that we spoke
तो
about this with two of
ये लोग तो कुकड है जो आज हारेगा
synergy between these two players and stuff.
It was brilliant.
It was
उसकी
insane.
तो वाट
So
लग
this is
गई
the question, you know, are we going to see it on Khelraay or not? And when it comes to preparation, there's nothing
क्या ही कर
because
सकते हैं
we
मैच टू
haven't seen
मैच
these teams playing, you know, so there's going to be assumption of what they
बहुत
could be
हेक्टिक है इन
playing.
लोग के
But
लिए
I'm
और
glad to
चलो
see
कल
that the teams are gonna be able
तो
to
एकदम
focus
फ्रेश
on
आएगी
themselves and
BO5 में
Yeah, it
मचाने
also
वाली
feels like
टीम है
we're
फनाटिक
scraping the
फनाटिक
bottom
जीत
of the
गई
barrel,
कल
not just in terms of when we're
तो
looking at
फिर
the maps,
इनको
but also
लोअर ब्रैकेट खेलना पड़ेगा
energy-wise,
लोअर ब्रैकेट में कौन है
stamina-wise. This
टीम
is it.
लिक्विड
The
और
stakes
वाइटैलिटी का
could
विनर
not have been higher for either one of these teams because you win this.
Thank you
you
so
go
much,
to
Arman
दोनों
bhai, for the
slow
20
teams.
rupees on Google Pay. MIBR one side हराएगी. By the way, spinner buy करोगे क्या? हाँ भाई, 100%. But अभी खेलने अपने को टाइम मिलेगा डायरेक्ट.
में आना ना
कल भी
जो
सेम शेड्यूल
जीता
है तो
उसके लिए बहुत अच्छा है
परसों फाइनल्स है
क्वालीफाई
तो
होगा
तरसों.
पर जो हारा ना
इसकी
इसकी वाट लग जाएगी उसके लिए बहुत हेक्टिक रहेगा भाई आगे का पूरा आगे का 2 दिन
Especially when you're playing
मेरा माइक ओपन है
मतलब अगली 24 घंटे के अंदर फिर से खेलो फिर से खेलो
जी.
This is crazy भाई
You're not chill. You're not chill.
Flash, why do you like this?
Yeah, this is really scary भाई really scary
What? क्या?
Oh wait, अमेरिका चालू हो गया
Oh yeah. I guess वर्कआउट चालू रहेगा. और अभी ये बड़ा वाला ब्रेक था.
नहीं बट हर्ष भाई मैं शिट में पुश अटैक करूं 1 सेकंड
बोलो बोलो.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि इसके लूजर का गेम फनाटिक के साथ है भाई.
ओह.
मतलब मान सकते हो आप कि कल फनाटिक जीत जाएगी?
नहीं एक सेकंड, फनाटिक का इनमें से एक के साथ मैच हुआ है शायद किसी के साथ.
फनाटिक बीबीएल से हारी थी.
हाँ वही.
हाँ तो बट अब BO5 है ना
तो क्या हुआ?
BO5 अलग चीज है भाई. BO5 मतलब
VLR
बड़े
down है क्या?
3 गेम्स. हाँ
VLR डाउन है.
हाँ VLR डाउन है. तो सोचो उसका उसमें हार गए फनाटिक से भी हार गए तो लास्ट गेम लिक्विड या वाइटैलिटी के विनर के साथ है. बताओ
मेंबर पीएस देख एक बार. अबे पीएस क्यों देखने बोल रहा है? Is the new bundle a steal? Which is the new bundle, bro? I don't know.
लोग अमेरिकास देख रहे हैं.
And I think this can give you a buff, you know, having the crowd with you always. It can also give it a little bit of pressure, but I think on the side of Gentlemates, it's rather a buff than a nerf for sure.
We have to talk compositions as well when we're heading into this Khelraay.
Yes.
It's not something we've seen from either of these teams, as you've already touched upon, Bea. But the question then remains: are we gonna see them stick to this double duelist?
Yes.
Do we want to see anything different?
I honestly think that for the side of mates, I think for the side of both, I'm down to have a surprise. I would like to see the doubling down on just playing that double duelist, but this is another map that I think most of the other regions
भाई चेटअप इंप्रूवमेंट रेट मार दो. वही चालू हो गया. वही लेकिन चेटअप मस्त है ब्रो. Goated.
On Khelraay anymore. It used to be picked almost 100% of the time, but not so sure right now.
Woo!
And we get the
भाई मास्टर्स में ना क्लच भाई. क्लच भाई मास्टर्स में है ना कम बैक होगा आर्बर का.
आएगी टीम हार्बर तो लेके आएगी. मास्टर्स से पहले ना एक वैलोरेंट का अपडेट आएगा
मास्टर्स के पहले नहीं आएगा।
एक टीपी एक फ्लैश क्लोन का रेट 500
नहीं वो है ना, क्या तुमको देखो मास्टर्स के एंड में मतलब 16 मार्च को नया एजेंट आएगा है ना।
तो वो एक डुअलिस्ट होगा।
नहीं कंट्रोलर है भाई।
कंट्रोलर है भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो? कहाँ लीक हुआ कंट्रोलर है बे?
कंट्रोलर है देखो ना,
Last क्या
सारे
निकला था?
सारे निकल गए, अभी कंट्रोलर
अच्छा,
ही बचा है।
हाँ हाँ कंट्रोलर बचा है क्योंकि वेले आया था लास्ट।
हाँ
ठीक है वेले वीटो आया था ना लास्ट।
हाँ
तो एक इनिशिएटर भी हो गया।
इनिशिएटर वीटो
सही नहीं, एक इनिशिएटर किधर गया फिर? कंफ्यूज करवा दिए यार।
तेजू था ना भाई।
हाँ अरे भाई बहुत टाइम हो गया तेजू को।
अबे नहीं लेकिन बैक टू बैक आया ना भाई।
तो कंट्रोलर बचता है, कंट्रोलर बचता है। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
Exclamation IEM to check out my IEMs bro. Lunar run it back. Run it back क्यों ले रहा है तू? नए वाले ले ब्रो।
Can they do it? We'll find out as we're heading into the final map of the series with our casters Pansy and Hypok.
अगर एक कंट्रोलर आ रहा होगा तो हार्बर को इतना क्यों बफ करेंगे बे? जब कोई एक एजेंट आता है ना तो उसके बराबर रोल वाला एजेंट नर्फ होता है, समझ रहे हो? जैसे वेले आ रही थी तो जेट नर्फ हुआ था, रेज नर्फ हुई थी, उसका सैशल साउंड डाल दिया था, सब कुछ।
अरे भाई देखो इतना तो पता है लोगों को कि वो हीलर है, ठीक है, मतलब वो हील का कुछ तो करती है वो हील का, क्योंकि सेज अभी एक कुछ तो निकला था ना उसमें ना, सेज का कुछ तो विषय हुआ था।
An easier loss in my book to take at least.
टाइमर बोलो।
9 8 7 6 अमेरिका चालू हुआ।
The focal points here.
नहीं
in terms of this first half of Khelraay to set the precedent once more. Mate's well equipped for this though if they decide to commit.
Oh, and the Alderon's not going to spot
चालू हुआ चालू। W stream. Oh,
bro,
how did he?
It's a lovely little setup there. A trap made and a trap sprung.
Look at the wrap though from the rock, straight up mid. Potential to catch the TP here from Martine. If he takes it on the back of contact being found here, does he get close enough to hear it? I don't think he has, he's moving past it.
Yeah, he's slipped a little bit further away, but it has expired. But they need to keep their interest towards main. Does he get a freebie? Oh, no, he doesn't. It's certainly not free at all.
क्या बोले?
That could have been everything.
ठीक है मैं भी निकाल लेता हूँ भाई IM।
And now Gentlemate's turning the tides in terms of the pistol win rates
God.
here early on. It was certainly BBL.
जी वे लरोक अगर मारता ना तो लरोक का ट्रेड लेने के लिए ये बैक साइड वाले जाते और तभी बीमेन वाले आके मार देते मालूम। तो एक देखे हागा ना मेरे भाई, हागा तू। अच्छा तुमको मेरे कैमरा के वजह से नहीं दिखा, वो ऐसा बोल रहे तू हागा।
No investment back in here for BBL, only the one kill on the back of Lover's Rock. So they might
अमेरिकास देखने वाले हो यस दोस्तों।
New positioning as well though.
कल का VCT पे चर्चा का गेस्ट बहुत क्रेजी है चैट, गाइस विल लव इट।
Again, Rose has got one, but this sort of crossfire, this sight hold is not going to be denied by that approach. Again, too simple, not enough threat to it, no real break to that front line approach either.
And again, I'm fine with the first few rounds forcing them out of this three-player stack towards B, but unfortunately, I hope Khelraay can get something done elsewhere. Almost, yeah. Don't really reveal the fact that he's going to be heavily lurking through the map in these early rounds.
और आज राइट के लोगों से बात हुई, मतलब राइट गेम्स में जो मतलब वैलोरेंट के जो अपने इंडिया के ही लोग हैं, तो उन्होंने बोला यार बहुत उनको अच्छा लग रहा है अपना वाइब इसका VCT पे चर्चा का, तो उन्होंने अप्रिशिएट किया, बहुत अच्छा लगा वहाँ। और उन्होंने भाई मुझे कहा कि हम लोग शायद अगले जो VCT के चर्चा जो हम लोग कंटिन्यू करेंगे उसमें हम लोग एक ऐसा गेस्ट लाए, मतलब जो गेस्ट का नाम लिया ना उन्होंने, भाई मेरी सुन के यड़ भग गई, मेरी सुन के यड़ भग गई। उन्होंने इतना बिग नेम ले लिया ना भाई गेस्ट में, बहुत क्रेजी नाम लिया। ऑफलाइन नहीं ऑनलाइन नहीं, बट उन्होंने बहुत क्रेजी नाम लिया भाई। मतलब वो आ गए ना भाई, मैं तो फिर जो प्रिपरेशन करूंगा भाई उसके लिए, जो प्रिपरेशन करूंगा। ब्रो कम ऑन चैट, टेंस तुम लोग क्या बोलने लग जाते हो भाई, चुप हो जाओ। VCT पे चर्चा है भाई, टेंस खेलता है क्या VCT में? टेंस टैरिक क्या नाम ले रहे हो? पैसिफिक रिलेटेड सोचो ना भाई, कुछ भी नाम लेने लग जाते हो। मोदी जी
I like that actually. This is a really nice look.
रहने दो, मत सोचो,
मत सोचो। So good information off the back. Rock making no subtlety to his work in middle either. So progress spotted, but they're not going to refight for that B main control, so they get to keep this.
Yeah, throwing BBL off their game plan early on in the round as well. So forcing them to make decisions once more, which we know has been problematic for them. Now forcing them into a three-player stack towards A.
कोई guess नहीं किया है।
Does the outer and spot mini? No. So he's actually got a new lease of life playing from this. He's got a cubby to play in as well if he needs to fall back. Tries to kind of play the cards close to his chest.
ठीक है, अभी मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ। अभी किसने guess किया है मैं कुछ नहीं बोल
They're
रहा।
waiting for an overstep, and really, Gentlemates are giving them nothing, playing very disciplined.
Buy round
close now, Mini. Still not feeling too much direct pressure, but he can't support the others on the side. Glyph there.
Bonus round on Mac. No one pushing out this. The smoke is crazy. Oh, wait, dash spot कर लिया, but spam पे भी नहीं मार रहा। This wall is crazy. They're getting the plant down. Even though उनको पता है उधर बंदा है।
He was so patient on that mic.
It's been there for an eternity.
Bro, उन लोग को plant मिल गया कैसे?
Now Rose trying to reclear this space.
भाई कैसे plant मिल सकता है उधर?
Rock as well, down to 34 HP.
And the site just fully in hand of Gentlemates. Laroc now vision removed. Jump on the jack. What a shot.
Nah. What Laroc?
Starzo a 1v4.
Util नहीं था क्या भाई कोई? टॉइंग करके जाना पड़ा इनको बेचारों को।
They were on site early, keeping great space, but an individual like that can certainly turn matters on their head. And I think Starzo knows.
Chat अभी तुम लोग लिख के कुछ पॉइंट नहीं है। इंटरनेशनल गेस्ट है, बट पैसिफिक रीजन के ही है। मतलब वो बाहर देश के हो सकते हैं, लेकिन पैसिफिक में खेल रहे हैं। दोनों मेल है भाई। इधर कौन जीता पहला राउंड? C9 जीती पहला राउंड। ओए C9 जीती पहला राउंड। पाशे।
Loiter with a beautiful shot as well to follow up. Very polarizing reaction, but looking a little more muted. Some of the player cams.
चल अभी लिख के कुछ मतलब नहीं, ठीक है ना? कल जो आ रहे उनकी बात कर रहा नहीं, कल नहीं, जो आ सकते हैं उसकी बात कर रहा, जो मुझे आज राइट गेम्स में बताया। Oh, you're popping off, man.
Looking lethal. And looking to give them options. Starzo wants to try and backfill this, but could he catch a spike in time? That's my only question. No, already gone.
Oh, this fight is big. Glyph के सामने Kriven.
Can find this kill onto Kreven.
This position could be really good. It is.
Absolutely.
And that makes this post plan uncomfortable unless Loiter
can
give them something.
They overthinking now. ये BBL भाई, ये BBL बात पे इतना overthinking क्यों करने लग जाती है chat?
Looking to pinch through and confirm.
देखो ना ये क्या कर रहे हैं अभी वो लोग? What are they doing?
Loiter now finds himself a little bit disconnected. See as well, Beepo just holding a very passive angle.
This feels weird.
Yeah, 45 seconds they're looking to reach.
Khelraay, hello.
Oh, I don't like this at all. That's where the bulk of Gentlemates are. They pulled these rotations and they walk into it. prove me wrong, but I think this is a mistake. Cliff's reposition is exceptionally good.
Oh my God, Lower Rock got two.
Put themselves into.
ये दोनों अभी अलग-अलग क्यों जा रहे हैं?
He could take the TP.
अच्छा TP है उधर, okay.
It does have the opportunity to do so. We'll get the orb here. Now it's back across towards the B side of the map. Just 15 seconds left on the clock.
Twitch की स्ट्रीम देखो क्या कर रहा है वो?
Be here to deny and loiter.
अमेरिका का क्या सीन है? अपडेट दो, सेन बाहर हो गई. Yes.
Into the unknown.
सेन का हो गया है भाई.
Stars like got to be
Ooh, the city fight is big. Ult कर दिया योरू ने. And link पे कोई नहीं दिखा और main दिख गया. Oh shit.
Okay, so good info there. Big spot towards one.
City fight.
Maybe put together
Beepo will win this. Never mind.
Towards him, so Loiter could have been pinched in that one, but he gets to stay alive, and Starzo can't pin him down yet. Good read on reposition, but the paranoia is good.
Nice flash.
I thought actually he'd have been dead to
HP
right, but only down to 17. Beepo, can you get into this one? Can you try and help your teammate out? No. Too far away to do damage. It's Beepo in a 1v2.
How did they manage to win this? While Lower Rock ने क्या निकाला है round ये? क्या निकाला है round भाई?
He saved them this round.
Yeah, absolutely.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं stream पे?
From Lover's Rock. Again makes maximum use of this ultimate. Up to Glyph. Catching his rotation, but the flash is perfect to convert Mini as well. Catching his rotation, but the flash is perfect.
Bro's not gonna survive for Americas today, bro. Bro is cooked.
In the decider.
Bonus जीत रहे ये लोग.
Back down to just pistols.
Cutting through.
ओए अगर तुम लोग देख रहे हो ये Americas तो अपडेट दे दो ठीक है? अभी इको राउंड आ गया mates का.
On the other side, do have LaRock's ultimate available. Near side traded out here for the hinder.
Nice slow.
The commitment off the back.
LaRock ने क्या slow डाला है? Okay, कोई हुआ नहीं उसमें शायद. Never mind.
Out towards that B side, but Lover's Rock creating space elsewhere.
Yeah, mid's been left open a couple of times now for mates, and
अच्छा.
BBL have been able to.
अर्ज भाई ये बोल रहे थे कि लवर्स रॉक उनके जैसा खेलता है. वाह मेरे भाई वाह.
Willing they were to walk middle and occasionally re-walk middle, but if this is something that they want to actually do, then.
Bhai, I love this sheriff, bro. I love this sheriff.
For sure, but we'll see it in the first couple of rounds.
Aura है ना one of the most underrated skill line है भाई. लोग बेफालतू का hate करते हैं उसको. Aura को. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा.
So he wants to stay on this. He can hold that CT side a little bit longer. The others not really interested in getting involved. Yeah, backing away here. Not wanting to feed the beast. You're looking to try and group up. On the other side, it'd be Loiter. Far less impactful.
अबे ये तो फटने वाले हैं अमेरिका देखते तब तक.
So that's fine.
Still take it though.
Yeah, of course you will.
और टीम जीता उनका बाय राउंड.
वही BBL have resorted
दोनों का बाय है जिसमें 1-4-1 हो गया 4v4 है. कौन मार रहा है? ऑक्सी ऑफ निकाला है.
One away for him now.
Yeah, clean things up. Get just one more point for the Hunter's Fury.
Slow खेल रही ना एकदम.
For BBL. Ahead here on Corrode.
Aim and re-clearance जा रहे हैं.
A little bit of progress outside of Glyph's divide. Beepo now picking up the operator.
ओए ठीक है EM यही देखते भाई ये तेल लगाने क्या.
Looking to see when that mid adjustment comes in because I quite like what Genoids have been doing on their B push out, that pressure. They're doing it again here.
Oh my god, they're pushing again. Oh, Beepo up के साथ. Oh shit, he just missed it.
Goes astray. So a little bit of a miss on that. They want to speed up this here. They want to then punish these boys off the back. And Starzo might be caught in no man's land.
How is Starzo alive?
Oh, so close, but just missing.
No, bro, 3 shot miss किया वो इतने close.
Kreven in the meantime's got Starzo down. Martine blind.
Bichara. Oh my god, how did BBL win this round? क्या हुआ ये राउंड में? Nah bro, what?
Help me.
नहीं फुल्की भाई नहीं करेंगे ट्राई यार, शांत हो जाओ.
Blooper reel for sure in this round.
What a horrendous round this was.
Left to sit back and probably listen to what on earth just happened on the other side.
They're not coming A at least, guys. Andy, good luck on that replay, mate.
Yeah, excited for the package coming out of this round.
Maybe I'll understand it then. All I remember is Beepo missing a couple of shots. and then Starzo given life somehow, and I don't think I saw any of the kills. No offense, observers. That's not even your fault.
Yeah,
that's not on you. It was just a weird round. It just feels like BBL is starting to get a little bit of that split effect we saw happen for mates, where it just lines up. So Lover's Rock going to go down in the end. That's not the end of the world for him.
Nah, another point.
It's fine.
क्या हुई?
भाई क्या सेटअप बना लिया ना मैंने. लेटे लेटे वॉच पार्टी ब्रो.
हैं?
तो क्या?
अबे ये राउंड क्या था? वो बीपो का एक शॉट नहीं लग रहा लाला. हाय 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 हाय. क्या बैठी हो? वाह. माइक किधर है? मेरे को लग रहा है ऐसे ही बैठे बैठे सो जाने वाले हो तुम.
नहीं मैं सोऊंगा तो नहीं भाई. अरे कमर को रिलैक्स दे रहा था ब्रो.
मैं दबा दूं?
कमर रिलैक्स कर रहा था. दबा दो ना. माइक इधर ही रखा हूँ बेड पे और हाथ में माउस ले लिया हूँ. तुम माइक ऑन करने के लिए.
नाइस.
Gentlemates really
आप एकदम बैडी लग रही हो.
up in the early round, particularly here with Beepo on the operator, but we've even seen
अमेरिकास लगाना. अबे बेशरम ये मैच देख पहले. ये इतनी क्लोज गेम चल रही है ना और दोनों टीम्स इतना मार रहे भाई. अमेरिकास भूल जाएगा तू.
Make use of that timing window and not allowing somebody to get all the way top mid. I mean, LaRock previously was just full in a China shop all the way.
क्या क्लच भाई ये लोग फिश बम्प करेंगे इसके बाद?
हाँ मेरे को तो लगता है गले मिलेंगे एक दूसरे के.
ब्रो स्टार्स जो चैंपियंस जीतने के बाद एक मास्टर्स तक नहीं खेला.
हाँ कहीं भी नहीं. मास्टर्स क्या EMEA तक नहीं आया था. मुश्किल से 1-2 अपीयरेंस होगा. असेंशन खेल रहा है वो मेट्स का. अबे स्टार्स जो छोड़ो हर्ष भाई. किलेस ड्रोन कॉल ज़ीक.
Was Loiter aiming there? Do we give him that?
कसम.
Again, the sort of things that can potentially put Gentlemates back in a position to reconsider some of this aggression.
ये गेम कैसे नहीं देखे भाई हम लोग?
Yeah, it's okay. Glyph though does have a rifle still, right? So the off angle suits him very well. Spots out 2 more players. They're hit.
Wow.
Oh, कसम.
That is absolutely cold blooded.
Bro, और वो हीरो फैंटम था उसमें क्लच भाई.
Hello, bro.
The only guy with a buy did that.
In a blue moon, but
3-4 now, brother. No. Still.
I feel like I'm just a passenger on this journey now. Loiter and
Why
Craven.
could you be pop off? One of the best games I've seen, bro. I feel this is the best game I've seen this
They
year.
have gone to the right side of the map.
I guess.
हाँ अरे भाई imagine अभी तो हर्ष भाई BO5 चालू हुए हैं भाई बस.
Only a bucket.
अभी तो पैसिफिक के तो बच्चे और
a little too far ahead of this, to be honest with you. Total lack of consideration. Still a little bit of time left to work with. Kreven will find Beepo though. But now,
By Genji versus Paper X was a game as well. By
I think it will.
Genji versus G.
Got Spike trying to.
जो बहुत ज़्यादा ओवर टाइम तक गया था.
Genji versus Veril. That was a game as well.
Give me that Glyph clip right now. Whatever he just did,
bet he doesn't even
ओए
flinch
जीत
as well.
गए.
Just seeing some
अच्छा हाँ
reactions
जीत नहीं
from
थे.
him throughout this evening.
अरे कंफ्यूज हो गया.
Another round to the tally. It was him and Martine pulling multi.
वो कैसा चेक कर रहा है वो दिख रहा है कि नहीं?
God knows where.
Yeah, this
was.
Still not sure if intentional.
Nah.
Oh my God, what was that, bro? ये था ना पाशा गेम प्ले. भाई ने उसको बिठा भी दिया. कीले भी लगा दिए उस पे.
Insane.
भाई मिन्नी का फोटो देखो उसमें वरुण धवन.
Damn.
Ult started to come online, just missing 2 points from a full house.
I've just seen how Glyph's doing 11-3. The closest next to him is on 4 on his team. God damn, that guy is good.
दूसरे डायरेक्ट BBL.
Money on both sides, ults on both sides, clear and close. They've been conditioned. Now we're seeing the
Oh,
ults.
good eye.
Oh my God, they're all in this. It could be
Good
a
slow.
massacre.
Wow. Attacker result है. ना फिनिश कर दिया बे.
To do anything about it, Loiter.
2v4. Nothing they can't do.
I've already said you're too
Viper
far away to
commit
do
किया था
anything
क्या?
about it.
हाँ, aim and see.
But it looks like you're giving it a
Bro.
giving it a damn good go, but
1v3.
अबे यार वो मेन वाला कुछ कर लेता हगासा.
Look at the HP bars.
भाई मार रहा था भाई ये लोइटा.
To find that one and tie things up. 4-4 here.
आ गए, they are back in the game, bro.
बिना कुछ करे एटलीस्ट अनकंफर्टेबल हो गए.
Point here from Beepo.
Let's see it again. Yeah, just before that pit spread.
भाई ये स्पैम में मारा क्या? Oh my god, स्पैम में मारा है.
Instantly denying that scale up. Oh.
मार्टिन 111 किल का रिकॉर्ड तोड़ के मानेगा. हाँ भाई, मुझको भी लग रहा है.
Starting to feel it.
अभी 4 किल पे ही है.
Starting to feel the game back in their hands. It had been a one-sided sort of moment there for BBL. The stars aligning, but now a different look. Beepo up for the test, but a 3-man
fight. They are fighting mid. Wow.
Martine.
Wow.
With the goods, but a quick escape from Lover's Rock. They've taken the site in exchange.
Look at how quick the response is here from BBL to find a plant here. Lover's Rock and Rose both have ultimates. Beepo still in transition. Glyph actually still behind him.
Yeah, that's the surprising part here. Rose feels like he's got limited amounts of time to work with. Divide going in as well. They want to make sure this one goes in their favor. Martine clearing through, doesn't see anything until now. First player spotted, doesn't see the other two, but can make a pretty educated guess. Do they dare walk that wall?
Alteros ka.
Flash comes
Bro,
in, someone's got to check on the
sticking.
defuse. It's
Hello.
happening.
And wait, are you serious?
ये क्या बात हुई भाई? एक वॉल पे राउंड निकाल लिए.
Maybe just doubting themselves in the comms here, but again, with the numbers advantage, happy to throw a body on to tank the Hunter's Fury there, even if it comes early.
That was diabolical.
Yeah, looking a little.
भाई मार्टिन का सेंसी क्या है क्लच भाई इतना हाथ हिलाता है माँ कसम.
Be time for a timeout from BBL. Seeing some of those issues coming to light, a couple of missed calls.
They don't look at me anymore. They don't look at me anymore.
Reality setting in a little bit here.
सबको सपोर्ट है भाई साहब.
क्या क्राउड है भाई.
Lots to consider here for BBL in this timeout. Gonna have to switch something
किसको
up
बोल रहे हैं
again.
मिनी?
There are gambles, right? This contact comes in mid. They basically pick up the
पांचों का नाम ले रहे हैं, पांचों का.
Similar things when they try and find contact outside B and try and slip through middle.
लोग सैंटियागो ही पहुंच जाएंगे.
Solid contingencies.
In a bar.
This is maybe a criticism of
Zoro,
this sort of
thank you so much for the sponsor. Go to the Pow Gang with vibes. Thank you so much, Zoro.
Yeah.
Good night, Demonai.
not necessarily paying off for them in this series, especially considering the previous map.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है वो चिपकाया हुआ है भाई थोड़ा सा.
अभी गिर गया था आते आते.
हाँ थोड़ा अजीब सा लग रहा है.
They've been so good at reading coming out of timeouts as well.
Yes, they have.
तीन ट्रॉफी बनानी पड़ गई ना तो एक के साइज की एक में 3 कार्ड दी.
Still danger on this BBL side. Don't
मटेरियल उतना ही लिया था.
Just one round behind. Gonna clear through elbow. Ignore that connector side. Spotting out a player, but he's committed to this now. Sight may be theirs, but for only so long. Starzo's got ult. This is still going to be sketchy as hell. Beepo tries to go in, but it's Loiter clearing through that front line on the A side, playing out a little until
3v5.
The other three now left behind the curve.
Yeah, up against the wall now. Drone going to come through, reveal Mini, but able to get away.
Oh, they want to dig deeper.
Damage. Got to be conscious of the back.
Oh, the main guy.
Still disconnected. Can he bail BBL out?
High flash in, Martine getting close. Loiter's got a corner to play
very low sense player.
They're tucked in here. Lover's Rock. Just on the other side, he's got it. And he might get a second. The trade for Loiter is there. And Mini, the position noted earlier, might be shut off from this round. Falling back into something simplistic, but navigating the threat well. Going to take a body with him. And I think that's all he's going to get from this.
Last time आपने किसी से expectation कब रखी थी? Last time आपने किसी से expectation कब रखी थी?
Still neck and
ये क्या question पूछ रहा है भाई तू?
In this decider, split feeling like a bit of an anomaly along the way. So maybe that was BBL just happy to take the reset there in terms of a one-sided affair. Glyph still sitting towards the top of the board for Gentlemates.
Show yourself you
The flip side, it's Loiter at the top. Rock and
आपसे रखी थी मैंने कि इमॉर्टल जाओगे बट आप उल्टा अबे चुप हो जा.
Here on the attacking side.
And still willing to try and
They wanna
scrap
fight
it middle,
mid?
right? And committing to it as well.
It's so interesting to see how much space Gentleways give towards middle.
The re-swing there almost caught off Rose. Martine has to get out of there.
Nice.
So they've
Slow
fought to
waste
kind
हो
of
गया
reset
एक.
this, but Beepo wins out
Beepo
over
gets
towards
one
B.
B.
That's a big pick there, kind of removing maybe a late round option.
3 जन के.
That spike is not close.
What a shot.
Okay. Martine.
देखा?
Gotta play this a little safer now.
But वो लोग expect क्यों नहीं किया कि वो लोग walk up करेंगे?
You stick around.
ये क्या shot मारा बस उसने
The spike is still far away, Mike. I need to keep reminding myself that because BBL, yeah, you're winning the fight.
Spike is down.
Finally going to send a player back to get
नहीं,
that.
कहाँ down?
Just to make sure.
अरे मतलब गिराया हुआ है.
Do they then cancel plans and go towards B? They don't know where Beepo's gone to.
एक तो इनका rotation बहुत diabolical होता है भाई.
Shot भाई.
अरे इसका shot लग गई क्या?
Spike is down मतलब गिराया हुआ.
Oh my God, Rose.
ये देखो ना ये लोग ऐसे कैसे पुश कर देते हैं भाई.
ये क्या बात हो गई?
अभी ये जाएंगे.
He just called for them to go back.
They have to go now, though. They have to
Timer
go so
boys,
fast. You can't really stop it. You can't have a
नहीं,
fight in the middle. You
24,
can't really have a fight on A.
23,
You've got to get
22
towards
कर
that
दूं, कर दूं
side.
क्या?
They're just trying to pave the
नहीं,
way
नहीं.
for Lovers Rock.
ठीक है मेरा 1 सेकंड लोड होता ही है
Should be
बीच में.
fine for the plant now. Greven's been able to clear through this
People
far.
का
They've got a
ult
bit of
है.
security.
वो लोग प्लांट नहीं रुका
Plant on
सकते.
10.
10 seconds left.
Themselves a uncontested plant here, a man to the good as well. Beepo still operator in hand. Actually trading out now, yeah, for a rifle. So gonna try and make a go of things. Obviously the buy still gonna be there or thereabouts for the final. Lovers Rock posted just out of sight. Zeroed in as well.
Yeah, he doesn't want to lose this line. Commits on it. Waits on it. People getting closer, but the time's running out. They've got to move, and they've got to move now if they want it. Lovers Rock takes him down.
Bro, Beepo ने कहा
लास्ट राउंड में अच्छा बाय नहीं है इसमें.
प्लस भाई वो Beepo ने वो जो एक जिगल दिया क्या डेंजर दिया ना.
Awful lot.
जंप
To get
वो
this one
जंपिंग
back.
बोल
हाँ,
रहा
हाँ.
है. हाँ अच्छा दिया, अच्छा
Around
दिया.
to the good now.
What a
So, look at the finesse.
shot.
Actually might not be as good as I was anticipating. Rose with another
हर्ष भाई
beautiful
देख के क्या लग रहा है दोनों टीम में से कौन सी टीम है जो लग रहा है कि अरे
some of
भाई
these
डिजर्विंग है.
situations he finds himself
दोनों
in.
ही अच्छे ब्रो.
Just the ultra loiter for BBL. Maybe Lovers Rock, but he
Oh,
needs two.
is he gonna send his ult?
Beepo and Starzone now the pit in hand for Mini.
Oh, are they going on this? It's called
Wow.
trying to be aggressive.
Wait, why?
कितना यूटिल.
They can't quite land
Bro
the
वो
shots. They've got the pressure,
ये क्यों
sure.
किया?
They've done a bit of
टेलीपोर्ट बैक क्यों
damage,
किया?
but not much to write home about.
अरे मर
And
जाता
Rock
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
still on
अल्ट कीज दिया था.
patrol, punishing Starzone for trying to stay around.
अरे स्टारजो 1-9 है.
Fake at the TP as well. You can see eyes looking back towards spawn. 4 mates. It will call the pit towards B site as well. Beepo here. Got to go huge.
Yeah, rests on his shoulders. Oh, he's got.
Not so
he's
clean,
got
bro.
one.
Not so
It
clean.
felt like it took a
Ace
second, but he's
clear
got
for
it.
them
But
now.
still, it feels like the floodgates
Nah.
now.
टीपी बैक आएगा.
भाई बैक टू बैक BBL जीते यार उनको मोमेंटम मिल गया क्रेजी अटैक में.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. अभी बट अभी ये अटैक साइड बहुत अच्छा निकलता है भाई ये मैप. तुम अगर बहुत अच्छा अटैक करो तो निकल जाता है भाई.
नहीं बट फिर भी ये ओटी जाने के चांसेस होते हैं ये मैप पे. बट वही है डिफेंसिव थोड़ा सा है. अगर ओडी निकलती है ना ये मैप में तो फिर ये भग जाती है.
अरे ये योरू ने टीपी डाला तो उसका टीपी एक्सपायर हुआ मार्टिन का. भाई मेरे को उसका टीपी दिखा ही नहीं मैप पे गायब हो गया.
Only that classic maybe a rifle to be grabbed here, but I'm not sure. Loiter's on this. He sees him. Gonna fall away. Doesn't want to give up the game here. Doesn't need to go down for this. Can fall away a little bit deeper. Another smoke invested. As they try and scale in, Rose denies Mini. Follow up not found. BBL
very good
trying to hold on to a lead at 7-5.
Mandalore Phantom. I love Phantom, bro.
Hold on to this one.
Just so closely contested once more. Just 2 rounds
भाई सीधा 930 भी क्लोज जा रहा है.
throughout this series so far, other than split, but we'll be
kind of loud. The rest of the team rotating over. Doesn't even matter. Vic has the timing. That was a great little kill from Zelsis. He's definitely
इधर देखो ना कितना सन्नाटा है. और इधर बराबरी चल रही है इधर. EMEA में बराबरी चल रही है.
As per the last series against Lev, it has felt like he's really started shooting. But regardless of that, his support play, I think, has been pretty standout, especially when he's on this KO. You can see it right now.
पहले भाई इनका इसलिए क्लोज जा रहा है, ये भी OT जाएगा गेम.
He's leading the league right now in assists per round. He has just been a straight-up supportive player. And he's talked about wanting to be able to focus on that, not having to shoot people as his primary objective. Just IGL support. He has 2 great duelists on his team to set up. I hear one of them playing Chamber, of course, but Penny has really added some firepower to this C9 squad that I think was much needed, but conversion paths
30 सेकंड में चालू होने वाला है गेम.
Cosmic Divide as well, so C9 will be relegated to vacating this site. Looks like they want to take a timing to get back in off that flash.
Now, there's not a lot of armor around here. FURIA is glass cannon essentially.
Oh, अच्छा वो ultimate था.
From Zelsus, that really slows up that advance into halls. But now the fighting is going to get messy up on the
क्या बात है Vic? He got 2. 2v2.
He might be going for a little bit too much there. Evolution kept him alive in the midst of the Armageddon, but maybe overplaying his hand and regretting it. Bang!
Smoked for them.
Situation facing down.
Nah, why would he smoke that?
Can't connect those phantom shots.
Oh, geez, Vic so mindful of this situation that just a little peek would have been enough.
Bro, Vic 4 मारा भाई, ये तो राउंड था रेड थी उसका वे. Cloud9 मचा रही है. Cloud9 मचा रही है.
You couldn't ask for
पता है हर्ष भाई,
गुड नाइट गीत.
एक चीज देख रहा था.
हाँ.
जो निंजा पता है ना निंजा. वो निंजा ने ना अपने मतलब जैसे तुम्हारा जियो फाइबर होता है ना, सबका एक जंक्शन बॉक्स होता है, कुछ तो होता है जहाँ सबको कनेक्शन मिलता है. निंजा ने वो प्राइवेट लगवाया है.
वाओ.
$4,000-5,000 per month.
Everything, highs and lows throughout. A saga worth
कभी इंटरनेट
watching
की
and we
दिक्कत
go
नहीं.
back in. Gentleweights have been
अगर फिर
great
भी
on
आ
the
गई तो
pistol
भाई
rounds.
फिर
Absolutely bang on the money, but can
खत्म
we
है
do it now?
फिर तो छोड़ दो.
Streaming
खत्म खेल.
Follow through on this early pressure here. Larocque looking to find something.
Oh, Martine, nice peek, babe. Now mine double up elbow खेल रही है BBL. Wow. 1v2, 1v3 था. Never mind BBL. Bro, GG हो रहा है ये तो.
पिस्टल निकाल लिए बे GG.
Again.
5-9. Come on भाई, ये पिस्टल निकालनी चाहिए, मजा आ जाएगा.
You can see what it means to them.
All hail BBL.
Forza BBL बोल रहे शायद.
अच्छा, Forza BBL. ओए वो लोहिता का 2 किल निकला बे.
Loitza, what is that double?
अरे ओए.
कौन सा तो एक्टर से दिख रहा है पता है?
एक्टर जैसा.
हाँ एक एक्टर है, टीवी एक्टर.
The string of rounds now unanswered. Lovers Rock looking to go.
अरे Lovers Rock मेरा भाई. अभी हर्ष भाई नहीं आ रहा पिस्टल.
What a resurgence! What a different look.
क्या मार रहा है यार चैट ये छन छन छन.
कौन से एक्टर से दिख रहा है?
Heavy lifting here.
चैट बताओ.
17 and 7.
ओए मार्टिन की 100 हो गए. सेंचुरी.
Still Starzo and Glyph.
राम कपूर लिख रहे हैं.
हाँ राम कपूर जैसा ही दिख रहा है. फैक्ट राम कपूर ये शायद.
Find a recovery here.
सर्च करने दो.
Have previously, but this one looking.
हाँ मेरे दिमाग में भी यही आ.
A little less likely.
Right there.
Now Starzo.
लेकिन मोटा वाला.
हाँ अरे उसका मतलब ओजी लुक.
हाँ.
अभी वाला तो बात.
सीरियल वाला.
हाँ सीरियल वाला वही तो बोला.
Mates got to bounce back here.
Same to same दिख रहा है बे.
Seemed like a long time ago, but there was a bonus conversion back on.
ये सीरीज चालू हुई है.
Okay, buy round है अभी. Come on. Buy round for base.
Any of the other halves. But here with 4 budget rifles and a judge.
अच्छा भाई वो वैलेंटाइंस. अबे वैलेंटाइंस नहीं होता मेरे घर पे शानू का बर्थडे होता है. लेकिन कल मैं नहीं जा पाऊंगा. बेचारा बुलाया तो है. इम्पोर्टेंट मैचेस है और वीसीडी पे चर्चा भी है. तो फिर जाऊंगा मिलने भाई. और उसे गिफ्ट तो दूंगा.
Again, probably unconfirmed damage, I'd imagine, through a smoke potentially, through the corner of a wall, perhaps. We'll see if they try and lean that way, but this is where we really see the grit and determination.
Bro needs sleep.
To suffer through, as BBL did off split.
देखे तू?
And the confidence for Gentlemates after that map.
Bro, what are they doing on
this? An opening made and Larocque trying to make up for it, but he goes
oh my, 3 utils.
Almost down and out, but Gentlemates springboard forward, looking to try and be pacey here towards that B site. Waiting and tries to strike, goes down, loses his life. We wanted to see grit and determination. You might be seeing it here.
अच्छी बात है, bonus नहीं दिए उनको.
Oh my god.
Cat clip, it'll be an upgrade. They're aware of the possibility.
He's got a time limit on this though, Mike, but he still takes down Mini. Good trade there, keeping it well in hand. And the factor is that Loiter was damaged early.
Yeah.
So he's only on 10 HP. Looking like
Round
a
nice.
bonus conversion, just not something they can really fathom in this one as Gentlemates back in
चंदू भाई को इस बार क्या दे रहे हैं? इसको अभी skins चाहिए. वो बात मेरे को कब से बोल रहा है वैलोरेंट में स्किन दे, वैलोरेंट में स्किन दे, बहुत टाइम से बोल रहा है.
Costly repurchase for 2 players.
मैं अवॉइड कर रहा हूँ उसको मजबूर. बड़ा भी बर्थडे तो दे देता हूँ. वो भी खुश हो जाएगा बंदा. और वो बहुत अच्छा खेलने लग गया है भाई. अभी गोल्ड समथिंग है वो.
आशिक पत्थर.
You're back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
सोचा लाला, you look tired. अरे सिंह भाई अभी तो मेन गेम है भाई. MIBR का बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है. Thank you for the huge 100. Sing bye. Thank you so much. I'm not tired. I'm just
break the bank
talking slow.
Such an early operator.
Actually going ahead once he hears the orb land.
वहाँ पे पोल चल रहा है अमेरिकास में.
हाँ वो भी back and forth चल रहा है.
There we go. Does get
Cloud9 मार रही है.
No damage done either. They remain unscathed by this. Looking to escape as well. Does get a little caught by this, but the ult then used and no one fully following up from this. It's pulled everybody.
Rotation हो रहा है.
Yeah. TP sent through. Now, if they clear into Elbow, they might hear that.
Tigers halt किए पे, तो उनको पता नहीं ये लोग rotate किए कि नहीं.
The sound cue, not necessarily.
खोलते के साथ ही 6-7 हो गया बे.
Going to cause an issue here because.
Is it a sign?
I think yeah, Starzo backing away from this now, just waiting for potentially a reclearance of that space, but no confirmation here. And Kreven would have spotted nothing in mid here, with how deep the transition is in spawn.
Now. Looking at what remains for BBL, though, utility-wise, they can make a really
would you like to throw some cake?
Shock darts, plenty of tools.
So for mates, they really need to make sure they get a good post.
In a food fight. In a food fight.
30 seconds left. Wins for them. Caution being displayed and aired in approach because they don't know how clear this side of the map is. Obviously, we saw it. Full by
walk-in कर लिए ना mates.
Kreven, the one to get closer, keeps connector in their hand, so no positioning
towards. Will BBL retake this chat?
And no one slipping off of sight back towards main.
Oh my, how is he alive?
They're now at the door. They're
if mates lose this round, bro, they are done.
4-1 split and Rose denied.
City hold अच्छा रखा है. Kreven is through.
Relaying this information here has to shift the focus towards.
What a flash!
Yeah, and hold on, it's Bibbo to find Loiter. Kreven on the trade, Lara, Kreven all together. 2v2
Kreven 360 घूम के क्यों मार रहा है? Oh my god, shot! 1v2, GG खत्म. भाई Kreven क्या घूम के 2 मार रहा है क्लच भाई 360 degree.
2 insane headshots from Lovers Rock.
हाँ पता है इसमें मेरे को लगा नहीं था तुमको मतलब पता होगा.
What? मेरे को नहीं मतलब पता, मैंने तो बस अजीम किया.
तुमने अजीम किया? काफी अच्छे से अजीम करते हो भाई.
Oh my god.
Bro भाई ये क्या शॉट था?
Oh shit.
Oh मिन्नी वाला शॉट.
Shot bro.
हाँ हर्ष भाई अभी कौन बोल रहा था कि ये लोग मतलब असेंशन में एक घर पे प्रैक्टिस करते थे और वहाँ से निकल के आया भाई अभी ये लोग मास्टर्स जाने वाले हैं बे 3 राउंड में.
Basically on top of.
अरे तो ग्राइंड है बे.
You look at what's on the brink here, and really you're discussing Larocque's ultimate there.
Oh hello, caught that did we? On the edge. Rose could be in danger here though. Kreven going to try and keep him somewhat safe, but they're trying to scale on this. It's getting a bit dangerous, but again, the better weapons.
Oh, Ross.
He was going to go through there, but Rose actually re-exploring the smoke. Going to be rewarded.
Starting to kind of have
those shades हो जाएगा, but नहीं. पेड़ ऊपर चल दिया था. Yo, timing with Larocque. स्पाइक चल दिए है ना लेकिन भाई मेट्स अगर निकाल लिए इसको
पार्टी सही में 7 किल पे है भाई
लेकिन वो वाइपर एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था
they've considered there was a gap in the hold right there was a chance that someone
दोनों एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं
yeah Kreven's keeping an eye on this
अच्छा एक्सपेक्ट
job done
बात है bro, this is the beginning of the end bro.
It has ended bro, now the beginning of end starts.
Yeah, I think he knows it.
Take this as almost a pseudo timeout as best you can. If Larocque even gives you the opportunity. His
not
spidey senses tingling.
Yeah. It's only got a good idea.
भाई spawn पे छोड़ के आया है.
BBL. It feels like
देखो भाई कहीं round clutch ना हो जाए.
You can see the scoreline. You get 11.
कहीं गलती से clutch ना हो जाए.
You've got ults coming through. You know the Gentlemates are feeling that pressure. It becomes real. It starts to become real that you might be heading all the way to Santiago.
Oh my god, bro!
11 rounds.
God, Strip!
It is time to turn up.
Bro,
you need it now.
What's behind this purchase?
Larocque ना मारने से पहले दिमाग में सोच लिया था मेरे को बोलना है.
Potentially contest BBL.
उसने kill बाद में complete कर दिया.
God, Strips किया है भाई वो.
Sorry, second half. As Larocque to find one that puts him just one away, like I said.
Bro? What are you doing?
Sit down, baby, sit down.
The buyback in here will leave barely 15 defense total.
Oh! क्यों टाइप पे हुआ है?
Oh my god. They're all out for a brawl. Oh, they're going for a biff. Look at the reveal.
Oh my god!
Uncornered. Death to right.
Oh my
god, BBL खत्म कर दी इस भाई.
Message to push up to 12.
What a read!
That is what this is about.
Absolutely insane. Another
what a read,
read that just aligns perfectly.
ये
इनको ना खिलाने ले जाना चाहिए, पता है सामने के चार जो है ना.
That's the old rip.
डिनर पे ले जाना चाहिए भाई, बहुत एनर्जी गई है उनको.
Everything is perfect.
Shit भाई.
Then the everything on top. It's so.
ये क्या रीड था यार हर्ष भाई.
हाँ.
Banger.
Insane set piece here. A buyback, yes, but
एक मैच तुम्हारा तो एक हमारा. ये ले. अब ये push.
Oh my god! How are they blind, bro? ये या तो वो लोग blind है या तो वो लोग slowed है.
उसने
cancel कर दिया.
Having highs throughout this series.
I guess so alt में वो थोड़ा सा छन हो गया क्लर्च भाई.
And Glyph, the young blood who's looked exceptional.
GG bro.
Together now.
Krevin's going to catch Starzo here.
Lovers Rock belt है अब. और क्रूवन को देखो. हाँ प्लेटर पे मिला है सजा के. वो लोग ए जा रहे हैं any which ways.
Krevin's heard it. Not calling the rotation just yet.
Starzo going to be. Oh no! And there it is. The death was waiting. 2 more to claim. Martine still on his feet though.
2v3.
Not going to go down without a fight. Plan up next.
And still got snake bites, still got flash. Still tools to work with. Martine as well. Couple of
GG or come back. GG or come back.
His belt, and they're going to tuck in. Lovers Rock down to 5 HP. Maybe just going to try and set something in motion. Going to trade in their favor.
ये round MIBR जीत रही है हर्ष भाई.
Gotta have something. Find that spark again as they hold back to the wall. Unable to escape their fate so far. Krevin, the first one in, spots Martine, the swing.
Martine का घी खत्म. Oh my god. Let's go, bro. They are at masters, भाई.
All the way from Premier to Ascension, and then up to the VCT. And can you believe it? The heights of Master
बात है भाई साहब. Many congratulations.
क्या? Oh my god, भाई. अबे डिफ्यूज हुआ कि नहीं?
अबे हाँ ना.
What an absolutely magical story coming to fruition
इनको
here
डिफ्यूज
for this
करना था ना.
roster. And about the best summary, the most trademark ending to Khelraay here in terms of their identity.
Shit, भाई क्या crazy match.
So far here in EMEA. Absolute magic.
ओ भाई साहब.
I mean, this is what you dream of, right?
It's the fairy tale story.
And it doesn't happen, man. They're
Go
fairy
भाई.
tales for
भाई
a
मेरे
reason.
के लिए नया stream.
Myths almost
नहीं.
like that reality setting in.
मैं कर रहा
But it's not over for Gentlemates by any margin. Still plenty of opportunities, but I cannot believe what we've just seen from this team.
What a way to
अभी भी कुछ तो shit talk कर रहा है देखो.
A 13-4 on split.
अरे भाई लफड़ा करवा देगा.
Swinging on Khelraay.
नहीं मस्ती चल रही है.
It looks like the reality is setting in of what they have achieved today. Has never been done before. God only knows how far this team can truly go.
उठाया ना ट्रॉफी।
यप, नौशिम वाले सर शर्मा रहे थे।
Already making a case for potentially some household names in this region, especially this year in
Crazy, bhai, crazy. What a game, bhai. What a game. Oh my god. Idhar 8-10 chal raha hai. Oh bhai, or another close game. We are locking ourselves into another close game, chat.
After they spotted Vic in mid, pushed him into Link, and he dashed to the right. I thought he was going to send it straight down Link, and they were going to try to fight that together through mid. Really nice, and Oxy even catches out Vora. A slight delay from this trip. Honestly, that might allow 100 Thieves to get the timing. Look at this rotate. Cryo, he was able to teleport back halls.
13 seconds left in the round. Cryo will be lying in wait. He's low, but he stopped the pod. There's got to be more, though. Another layer here as Zelsis is about to get this spike active. Penny low, steps up, and slaps Cryo down. Means that it would all be on Arsena, and he does not have the coin to risk it.
Wow, 100 Thieves could have put themselves in position. I mean, it did
Bhai,
put
19 हो
themselves
रहा है
in
भाई ये भी
position
game.
to steal that round away because Cryo is
Close
able
game
to
चल रही,
rotate
close
with the
game.
teleport back into halls over on B. That was really sick.
I was expecting a pump fake again. The C9 back towards the A side.
Am I audible? हाँ bro.
Yeah, Bang wasn't able to capitalize.
आजकल बात पे फाव होने लग जाता हो यार.
आपको भी लगाना चाहिए लगता है निंजा जैसे।
Money for 100 Thieves, very bad.
नहीं अरे ये हुआ था PC restart.
And that's kind of the potential I think of Vito is that you can traverse the
पता नहीं
map
यार,
such that
उम्र हो गई है भाई. मुझे लगता है अभी मुझे बाई का नाद छोड़ देना चाहिए, पीसी बनाने लेना चाहिए भाई.
और भाई genuinely एक अच्छा पीसी बनाना चाहिए.
ब्रो मेरा पीसी बहुत अच्छा भाई है, 930 इंजन है.
तुमको नहीं आता FPS, मैंने देखा है. तुमको 240 कंसिस्टेंट नहीं आता.
अबे ठीक है ना यार, किसको चाहिए? मेरे OBS में बहुत चीजें रनिंग होती है.
हाँ, तो इसीलिए आपको एक स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए लगा देना चाहिए लैपटॉप.
अबे नहीं लगाना यार,
वो BT होता है ना अलग.
हाँ, रुको मैं सुसु करके आता हूँ भाई थोड़ा. तो क्या था?
I think Timo probably feels
I'd like
like
to see
he's
you
dead
finish
either
the
way.
channel.
If he
Channel
tries
will
to
be
turn
back
his
in a
back into
bit. Exclamation
back
points,
onto
check
the
out
A
points.
side, he's
If
probably
there's
gonna be
any
shot
more,
there.
Rishabh bhai, if you can
But
change
the
the title,
suppression of that
please.
0 point early in the round
बस
is
EMA
really
की जगह
relevant
पे
when you
अमेरिकाज डाल दो
consider that Waylay wants to
और
post these aggressive angles for free and then get off them with refract.
So NBS getting into that timeout. Doombros with him as well. All-star coaching staff, imported from Europe, not gonna lie.
I had a great chat with NBS actually at the TENS awards show, and he moved his whole life, family, everything over to LA. Big move for him. Obviously, he's from Lithuania. We used to watch him coaching challenges, and it was like 3 a.m. You know what I mean? He's sitting in his sort of living room, everything's dark, and he's still chasing that dream. Of course, he was the head coach for Ascend when they won that World Championship. This guy's resume is immense. If you've never heard of him, well, that stops now. And then Doombros, of course, is...
Yeah, massive resume as well.
Yeah.
Which is why it was so
FPX,
shocking.
Na'Vi, you know what I mean? These guys are a tour de force of coaching staff.
Yeah, the only way to get Doombros as an assistant coach is to get a Champions winner coach to be the head coach.
That's right.
I mean, it's the only trump card for that man.
All the coaches here are European. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, he's had a hell of a storied career, which is why it was such a shock that he didn't have a team to coach for a bit of time last year, but obviously deserves this spot. All right, 100 Thieves, they have that one rifle for Timo, and basically just sheriffs across the board for the rest of the team, stacked up over on B, and this gamble might just pay off. This could be deadly for C9 if they execute into this, haphazardly.
Another showing nothing except the interceptor now. Cryo poise. Oh, buddy. Okay, Tim is able to receive. Penny, you try skin with the overdrive. That's a gun. Instantly scooped up by Cryo. Cloud9 surely thumbing the cancel button here.
Yeah, they absolutely have to, but they don't know if there could be players from 100 Thieves pushed out of the other extremities, pushed all the way out mid, someone watching behind them. I mean, obviously they know that trip that no one is pushed into B main, but It's an attempt to re-clear from Vic, Zeppa, who are back in their spawn. And Zelsis and Oxy are just waiting over on this B side, hoping that maybe someone will push up into them. They can get a free kill. But 100 Thieves are just playing a great crossfire right now with Timatino ready to swing off of them.
This re-clear is very illuminating. There's not really enough time
Down to 25 seconds. The two players are slow right now to get through Link. Zelsis has a flash to try and pop out of this nebula.
Cloud9 at least can set up a split here. That's something Vora has to be extremely keenly aware
There are
of.
15 seconds and they have to break a triple man crossfire here. 4 players here.
Cryo's evolved as well. It's going to be tough to bring down. Vora finds Vic in that corner. Oxy's got to commit fully, and he is low.
1v3 निकाल रहा है Oxy.
This could be the game right here if Oxy doesn't save
Oh
it.
no time.
Oh, no. Forced off the plant.
Bro, thrifty निकाल दिए 100 Thieves.
Gut punch of a thrifty to lose to 100 Thieves.
C9 just played that mid round so slowly, trying to re-clear back through spawn, slow through mid. They don't know where a 100 Thieves player could be hiding. And then ultimately, they just have to rush into that site where 100 Thieves has been sitting on this crossfire the entire time. They had 3 players there for a minute. I didn't even realize they got the 4th there in time too.
निकम्मे ना करा ना शुक्रा ना समझ बेकार बदतमीज बेगैरात बेशरम बददिमाग घटिया गिरा हुआ 2 टके का नीच लुच्चा धोखेबाज फ्रॉड झूठा खुदगर्ज एहसान फरामोश बेकार इंसान
Tour de force opposite sides of the map right now.
अब लोग क्या बोल रहे थे
seeing any kind of VR battle.
यार
बताओ क्या बोल रहे थे
मैं बोल रहा था भाई वो वोरा है ना वोरा
हाँ
वो बूस्टियो है ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन में बस मैं प्रूव नहीं कर सकता
प्रूव नहीं कर सकता
There's a lot of stall util between him and the Astra of Bang, who again has had a fantastic game. All right, null command active. This is for Cloud9. But they've kind of showed their hand a little bit. Vora has a nightfall as well. Should there be a retake necessity?
Never mind.
अभी ऑक्सी एक 1v1 में आ गया था देखा तुमने
हाँ देखा वो
brought down Asuna.
मस्त मारा था
Here's a lot of footsteps through this smoke and gives Zeppa a bit of breathing room enough that he can win out against the shotgun.
Asuna almost bro 3v1
आसुना जितना शेकी करता है ना ब्रो डर लगता है मेरे को जब भी डुएल
मजा आता है लेकिन
Asuna a moment honestly. All right, Cryo now into this 1 versus 3.
Zelsis with a casual 20 assists.
He's going to go for it. He has no cash left after this. The 100 Thieves bank is not looking good at all.
सावे कर रहे हैं वो इको है 100 Thieves का बनता है ये भी गेम मैं तो बोला ओटी
Try to go for it.
अबे चुप बैठ जाओ भाई तुम ना भाई
Winning that eco
बैठ जाओ मैं
round.
खत्म करवाओ ना ये 2-0 प्लीज
One rifle.
100 Thieves का मैच है ये देखो
Stimulus
100 Thieves 2-0 चलो
typically see
2-0 done
the loss here has already just got them back onto another eco.
Yeah, and with Cloud9 being willing to invest the
भाई मैंने एक चीज देखी हर्ष भाई C9 का व्लॉग वगैरह देख रहा था भाई ऑक्सी हर टाइम खुश रहता है भाई
प्यारा बंदा है भाई प्यारा बंदा
है ना मतलब मेरे को जिंदगी में ना वैसा बनना
है भाई मैंने रियल लाइफ में है ना वैसे लोग देखे भाई वैसे लोग हैं ना फिरोज भाई जब तुम देखो ना उनके जिंदगी में
10 plays 11 and 100 Thieves have gotten to their own command this round if Asuna could find a timing to
तो इसीलिए वो लोग बाहर से खुश रहते हैं
पता नहीं भाई नहीं स्वभाव होता है लोगों का कुछ ऐसे
नहीं यार मतलब सोचो ना कोई तुमको देखे और लगे कि यार क्या खुश हो यार मतलब उसको देख के खुश हो जाते हैं समझ रहे हो ऑक्सी को देख के आज तक कोई बंदा नाराज नहीं हुआ होगा
प्यारा दिखता भाई
हुआ कि यार प्यारा बंदा है यार
Sitting at 21 kills right now, by the way. He is really playing well.
Level attain करना है bro.
4 जन बी पे खेल रहे हो ना भाई. इको राउंड है 100 Thieves का.
That's crazy. What he had from like 27 kills, 37 kills.
21, 12 Oxy.
Yes,
he's choking.
One shoes on his bad, bro. What are you talking about? It's really not crazy. It's literally the truth. Like he's playing.
What are they talking about? Yapping about Demon 1, bro? Just stop. He's not even in the game.
Yeah, bro. Exactly. He's in V right now.
Just leave him alone, bro. No one's speaking him.
Just. Same thing as the last eco round. C9 will not be going to be this time.
Yeah, the intuition for
Pasha. Zelsis को पूछा था if I play in VCT will I be able to kill? तो Zelsis बोलता है if I can kill you can kill too.
When it comes to the retake, obviously don't have great weapons for it and unlikely to really leverage a lot of these ultimates. So I do like to see Cloud9 being very careful.
जमा cryo जमा. ओ नहीं अच्छा वो खोल दिया ना cryo ने.
Cryo needs to get out of there of course.
कसम गोलीबारी रियल लाइफ जैसी हो रही है इधर।
Not even
क्या?
bothering to get that orb in main, by the way.
गोलीबारी भाई कहीं से उधर साउंड आया भाई पिक्चर में जैसे
Not
दिखती
making any
है।
noise and just suddenly hit into the site. And with the plans up, was still able to get that arm again anyhow.
Huh?
So doesn't really matter all too
तुम
much.
अलग ही हो भाई, तुम अलग ही हो। तुम किसी दिन मार खाओगे।
ज़रा एक बुरी खबर है।
Here for Hunter Thieves to cross into this art direction.
दो जन आठ खेल रहे
जिस दिन मैं मार खाऊंगा उस दिन तुम भी मेरे साथ खाओगे याद रखना।
ओए चुप हो जाओ। ओए 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 ना नो वे नो वे नो वे ओह माय गॉड ओह ना ब्रो ओह माय
और वो मार भी दिए क्लीन अप कर दिए।
The body block to keep the diffuser proximate enough to the spike to not be interrupted.
नो टी क्लच भाई नो टी।
They can't be winning the
Nice
game
bro,
like
nice.
this.
Thank you bro, I love you bro.
They can't be winning the game like this. 2 ecos. This one way more absurd than the last one. No one able to spam onto it. Let's go! Everyone from C9 was so far back.
Oh my god! Oh no, I really wanted to see
Bro,
that.
Zeppa पे ult है।
I feel very disenfranchised
वो टीमो
right
पे
now.
एक किल पे ult है बे।
Okay. Deep breath. Hunter Thieves poised to end the map. How do you
ये
recover
मैप पे
from
भी
that?
वीटो अच्छा है
The
भाई।
space between rounds if you're C9.
They're pushing right into Cryo setup. That Nightfall is going to stall them out in main.
तीन
Connect
जन
up to 3
ulted।
players. And that's going to give time for 100 Thieves to try and rotate over as well. They don't want to overcommit to the rotate. You see on top of the minimap. But C9 are going to re-hit off the armor cannon. That will send Cryo running away back towards Secret.
Oh, art control. Oh my god.
Oh, surely not. 2 for Vora. Cryo that was brought down. He tries to
Asma पे
end
ult है।
Timo is
टीमो
pushed
टीम
up.
पे एक शॉट पे ult है।
With the ARP of all things, there's no reflank pressure for Hunter Thieves. It's all from backside and
Nah,
Timo falters.
क्या हागा है टीमो टीनो भाई। 1v1 oh 1v2 है।
And so Arsena flashes himself out, sees the Cosmic Divide in the way, knows there's going to be post-plant hijinks, but there's no choice but to go for it. The Cosmic Divide means that they have to body check this. Arsena. Time. Definitely has some, gets into half. Vic has to swing off this though.
Imagine.
I think he's done enough. I think Vic has done enough. Arsene can only give it a tickle.
ये विक भाई कैसा खेल देता है बे।
Oh my god, he didn't.
हर बार उसको मैं पोस्ट प्लान जीतते हुए देखा हूँ ऐसी।
Shit बे।
Wide angle.
And look, you don't know. You
अबे जेल्सिस ऐसा क्यों पीक कर रहा है?
You're not sure.
चुपचाप बैठना उधर जिगल कर ले।
क्यों पीक कर रहा है भाई?
That was genuinely
वो
insane.
कैसे मरा मुझे नहीं पता।
अरे वो शॉट ही लेके घुस गया।
अच्छा हाँ टैप टैप करने जा रहा था।
That timing on the swing for the second kill was really nice too, and he had the kill against Cryo, who took that.
ये विक को देखो ना, ये हर बार जीतता है भाई, हर बार।
प्लेयर है भाई।
कभी नहीं आ रही है। Just saying.
वो रहा बूस्टी हुए क्या नहीं है।
Vic may have been positioned on the same side of the Cosmic Divide in that corner to have heard the defuse tap, but still. Okay. Big round for C9 to win.
कोरा ने बहुत अच्छा मारा था पता है।
Bank सरप्राइज हो गया।
After that one, damn near every ult is out of play except for Timotino having
Bank
the convergent
surprise हो गया।
paths.
Slow start after that A main take. We have Timo virtually cosplaying as the chamber pushed up in that connected position.
By just because.
Just because.
टीमोटिनो का अल्टे ये राउंड को लोग जीत रहे हैं और गेम एंड।
In this last round is C9 desperate to get to overtime on their map pick of Pearl.
अभी पे अकेला क्रायो खेल रहा है एक गार्डियन के साथ।
एक टपली मारेगा बाकी गायब।
Ah shit. कहाँ मारेगा?
The outlaw is nice in this round. Wyatt.
Oh never mind. अगले मैप में हो सकता है।
Too many potential angles. Someone from C9 could have swung onto him with the misses.
पहले चालू कर दे ना।
चालू कर दे भाई।
पहले चालू कर दे। वही करना है वहाँ पे तो।
Thinking.
Bro, but they are
ना
rotating
ट्रस्ट भाई।
bro.
टीमोटिनो just used his ult.
Diffuser popped the convergent paths, trying to get
Bro,
back over
these guys are
into
onto
B.
something, bro. Bang, come on, do something, my goat.
Expecting that C9 would just be in there, but Oxy has just been chilling on A, so they get into the site for free. Spike is a little late though, 22 seconds.
Oi, oi, oi.
Position bank can do a lot of harm.
चलो
C9 get to plant.
चलो OT पे OT. Bro, today has to be the biggest VCT day,
And it
bhai.
looks like they've done enough to secure an overtime in this game. They've answered the challenge 100 Thieves have laid down with some unbelievable 100 Thieves defense side rounds.
Nah, bro. Today is Crazy.
Chaotic last round. The C9 are just able to exploit some strange little mistakes from 100 Thieves there to get the advantage. And then play back over towards Oxy on that A side. Free site exec. What a kill for Penny there as
चैट में जो हर्ष बना रहा है ये है इंस्टाग्राम किसने देखा?
It's going to make you a little bit nervous here. I mean, again, we have.
आज का शॉट्स तो मैंने रीशेयर भी नहीं किया फिर भी अच्छा चल रहा है भाई.
So just a really nice time for this outlaw to shine.
Yeah, Oxy is actually a beast right now. 25 kills.
Let's go T.
And Zep has been chugging along. Again, each of these important rounds, he's good for 2.
Let's go T baby.
That's crazy.
मेरी फीड में रैंडम आया था. Let's go bro. YT पर नहीं बनाया बनता है रील पे.
0 point likely just to scout out A main from both sides.
And Oxy on defense is posted up with the operator towards A main. And it looks like he wants to do more than just get posted up. He wants to take a lot of space so C9 can have a good rotate over towards that B side. And they could try to defend this. They've got enough players in the vicinity. They've got enough util for sure as well. Zeppa could really stall things out, playing that close up, having the missile stun, everything ready to go.
There's not going to be any upper presence right now for the defenders on B. So we're a ways off of that, and that's going to allow the dive in there.
Is in. What is that slow by Timotino?
Found himself too. Now with the shorty in hand, he's looking to scour the rest of the
side. पास buy नहीं था इसलिए लोग ओवरटाइम पुश करवाए. अच्छे गन्स के साथ मारेंगे.
His entering ability has just been
fantastic. इसका 20 assist है हर्ष भाई 20.
But bro, how is he able to go on link like that? I get 2 guys
and get 2.
The sight for the attackers out. It is planted for long anyway. There's the horn.
Ayyo,
play off of that. And yeah, okay. Malcolm in. Sure.
Save कर लेते हैं.
Hudson has done enough in this round.
Save कर लेते हैं. Okay bro.
Zelsa's in no position to properly defuse this now. Too many players waiting in the wings.
मेरे को तो लगता है Valorant में भी ओवरटाइम वैसा ही होना चाहिए था पता है?
Rattle them out of those positions.
वैसे कैसे वैसे.
Once again. One away.
मतलब जो जिसमें सेव करते हैं ना आगे मतलब first to 16 वाला. वो ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग लगता है.
I need to see that Timo play on the replay.
भाई ये टीमों ने खेला यार हर्ष भाई.
हाँ यार वही मतलब कैसे? Actually smokes बहुत अच्छे थे.
हाँ उसने कितना clean movement किया पता है क्या?
The smokes were some diabolical shit, bro.
Really sick. He's been so good. Arguably, if not inarguably, the best Waylay player right now in Americas.
He has put in the hours. Okay, so this time, it's 100 Thieves who want that A main presence. That's penetration. Okay.
एक और मारने का कीड़ा.
That have to be potentially re-cleared by C9.
ये आपको मरवाता है. पर लो किया उसने bro, लो किया.
This is so nice. Oh, Austin's getting off that play. Was ready to throw a pop flash off the trip here.
I think they were worried about a fast A main retake from C9.
Now Cryo, yeah, he's ready to just teleport over towards Secret when this action comes in. And there he goes.
Wow.
It's right onto the spam line, but wow, in the stun. He's in some serious danger if C9 try to take this more aggro.
ऐसा util bait करा रहे भाई.
KO stall utility is expired. Zelsa's with a bit of an odd location for this.
Trying to avoid the spam.
It's worked out. They can still cover that from A main. There's no backstab pressure for 100 Thieves in that main side. Well, there might be soon.
I think to expect bang, bro.
Long lurk. He's had some sick backstabs.
Timing हो गया.
A lot of post plants for 100 Thieves.
His timing is good enough, I feel. Zelsa's is going to get caught out. Power might have had a piece of him anyway. That's the art pressure dealt with. Now with the post plant,
wow, GG.
Getting ahead of it. Fura once again.
He's a game. GG. We're going Splite.
The grip of Cloud9. The muddy hands retreat back to the quagmire.
ऐसे जल्दी गेम्स खत्म करो मजा आ जाए.
Series goes to the Thieves.
I was C9.
भाई मेरे को टीमोटीनो बहुत खुश लगता है यार. और मुझे जानना है बूस्टी और वोरा में क्या कमान है. और मुझे जानना है ज़ेपा ने क्या खाया है.
और ये कौन सारा है ब्रो?
भाई ज़ेपा चलता है तो ऐसे जुल्फे उड़ती है ना. आए हाय.
To split next, the pick of 100 Thieves. Oxy was lighting them up in that game. He really came to life. That might have been Bang's best game of kickoff so far. going up against Zelsis.
भाई वो crazy था पता है.
बाप की एक्स्ट्रा क्लास नहीं है क्या? हमारी तो ओवर टाइम है.
दिखता नहीं है, दिखती है.
तो शट अप.
सुंदर दिखती है. अच्छा दिखता है ब्रो, अच्छा दिखता है.
भाई कुछ तो खाने चाहिए क्लच भाई, लेकिन अभी मुझे पता है अंदर कुछ है नहीं. क्या हो भी सकता है, लेकिन है ना
ब्रो मैंने कप नूडल्स मंगाए थे.
अबे यार सुनो ना, अंदर है ना राइस हो सकता है, लेकिन वो राइस है ना मसाले भात है, तो मुझे और ये नाइफ हुआ है ये गेम में.
शिट ब्रो.
तो वो खाना चाहिए या मैगी बनाऊं?
मैगी बनाऊं? भाई मेरे को क्या लगता है मैगी बना लेना चाहिए. आप भी जाओ मैगी बनाने, मैं भी जाता हूँ. ठीक है
तुम टट्टी खाओ.
अबे फिर खाने को ये सब बोलते हो ब्रो.
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से मेरे को राइस ले लेना चाहिए, लेकिन राइस क्या मुझे पेट में गरम गरम फील कराएगा?
नहीं नहीं अच्छा लगेगा. कम खाओ और कुछ पी लो बढ़िया.
तो है नहीं पीने.
पानी पी लो.
पानी है.
हाँ तो पी लो.
ब्रो मैंने सुना है राइस और पानी आप जब पीते हो तो आपके पेट में राइस फूक जाता है.
क्या? अबे लोग तो राइस के साथ क्रिएटिन लेते हैं बे.
क्या?
हाँ मैं तो देखा है भाई, लोग राइस खाते हैं और क्रिएटिन पीते हैं.
अबे ये जिम वाले ना, ये जिम
अच्छे से
वाले ना
अब्सॉर्ब
भाई.
होता है बोलते हैं.
हाँ वही ऑब्जॉर्व करता है ना राइस.
अबे कार्ब्स अच्छे से अब्सॉर्ब करता है ब्रो.
हाँ बराबर बराबर बराबर. चलो इसी बात पे मैं अभी कुछ देख के आता हूँ.
चलो मैं भी कंबूचा लेके आता हूँ.
चलो चैट चलो मैं देख रहा हूँ अभी कुछ है क्या अंदर. ठीक है लेट्स होप कि अंदर कुछ तो मिले मेरे को, और मैं लेके आऊँ तुमको दिखाऊंगा कि क्या लाऊंगा खाने. ठीक है
Speed up front, the Thieves comes in. Still a player to be dealt with backside. Smokes to launch, Shuba inside as more support comes in, but it doesn't matter. Timotino on fire through this seaside.
Vic still alive, just looking for shots.
Oh, those were good.
Molly, half.
Can he turn again? Oh my God, they're gonna win the round. This is ridiculous, Vic.
Welcome back, everyone, as 100 Thieves manages to take down Cloud9 on their map pick of Pearl in OT. 14-12 does feel a little bit like history is repeating itself when it comes to 100 Thieves and these dubs. Let's go ahead and talk about this matchup, though, because, Emily, we were seeing some great highlights from a lot of the players 100 Thieves. Bang, definitely keeping consistent, exactly as what we've seen from him in previous weeks.
Yeah, I just felt like his impact on that first half specifically was so good. You saw him always being super passive on his lurks, and a lot of the times they didn't even need him, but when they did, he was there. He was the one clutching up these really close rounds when they got to that point. A lot of times they didn't, but when they did, he was there.
I think too at some point he had like 3Ks in a row, like 3 different rounds. So he was putting up numbers. He was really phenomenal, especially towards that beginning half of their attack side, and just closing it out for the rest of his team was looking really phenomenal.
Yeah, Cloud9 really struggled to shut him down on those lurks you're talking about. And in some of these post plants where Cloud9 was flying into this read of going into these retakes, he was finding so much effect as they waited for the KO knife to run out, and then is coming in at the perfect time on these lurks to shut out rounds. Bang is such an excellent player that I think has really gotten his flowers more and more of late, especially after his time with Sentinels. But back on 100 Thieves, he's fit in immediately like he was on the team before, and he's still just performing excellently in that kind of lurk position, in that clutch position while he's playing
and
this
his
controller
anchoring.
role.
His anchoring has been really, really good. Being able to hold down sights. I think in this game he struggled just a little bit because C9 they started to look a lot better.
Sure,
but still, he did a really good job of being able to just be annoying enough to hold it down and let everyone else come back and retake.
Yeah, and then you also too had some great moments as well from 100 Thieves as a whole, right? We saw someone in the break talk about that round 22 Thrifty. I think it's worth a while to bring it up again because you really, I mean, Mimi, you see this 100 Thieves squad just pull off, you know, these moments here, and they need it in these desperate moments.
Yeah, for Cloud9, they came back into both of these halves, right? The first one, they made a great adaptation. The second one, after losing the pistol, they were in a really good spot to bring this game back. But in both of them, it was the pistol rounds and it was the Thrifties that won this game for 100 Thieves. 2 rounds in that second half. The one you just watched there, another where with no info, they 5-hit B into a stack and lose, were really the make or break in what was such a tight game.
Yeah, because you were right. They were winning a lot of their gun rounds. It just came down to those really, really like crucial rounds that they just ended up losing. But C9 did have good answers. We saw the potential in both halves, right? In that first half, we saw them having a pretty slow start, kind of playing a lot more reserved and back. But they got back into it in the later half. We started seeing them be proactive. We started shutting down the lurks. We started having more presence and pressure around the map and not just allowing 100 Thieves to go into their post plans here.
Yeah, it just felt like they really had a solid idea of how they wanted to use that util and abuse a lot of the util that 100 Thieves was then saving based on how C9 was working. But it didn't matter because towards the end, they also came back with their attack side, kind of showing that they can do a lot of these really fast takes, even though they were running into stacked sites sometimes, which is why they lost a couple of those Thrifties. They still showed that they had that intentional push.
Yeah, they absolutely did. And for this 100 Thieves team as well, one person I really want to give credit to is Asuna. I think that him on the KO is getting so much value. Once they realized that Cloud9 in the first half was playing this style of going for heavy retake to avoid getting caught out by these waylay dives, they started holding a lot of their utility for after the plant. And I felt like his flashes to further Teemo fighting towards spawn or the KO knives as Cloud9 were retaking were always coming in at really good times to completely stall out those ideas.
I think even on one of the Thrifty rounds, he actually threw a flash while C9 was trying to push up and just completely owned them and destroyed their kind of takes. So he does do a really good job at kind of putting a stop and putting a wheel in their wrenches. Is that a saying?
A wrench in the wheel.
Putting a wrench in the wrench.
So
you could put a wrench in the wheel.
You're combining spanner in the works, which is one, and then something.
Mimi, I've shoved many wrenches into wheels in my time, so I don't know what you're talking about over here. All right, clearly.
Cool. That's awesome.
All right, but look at the breakdown here, though. I mean, and also kind of like observing how. Let's talk about some wheels and wrenches here for a minute.
Stick in the spoke?
Cállate, Mimi. Okay, we're not gonna keep doing this. Okay. Let us though really break down though what we should be coming up next because we have split. We're going to be seeing maybe some double duelists potentially. You're going to be seeing some high octane gameplay here. I mean, Emily, what should people be expecting?
I want to see C9 take first initiative, right? I don't want to see them playing so passive early on. I want to see proactivity. I want to see aggression, especially out of the double duelist comps. They have the right kit. They have the utility. They just got to have the confidence now. Because we saw when they brought it, they did work.
Yeah, no, we'll talk more about this in a second. For now, though, let's actually hear what's going on in the C9 camp. We have Coach Jimmy standing by.
Looking at how close that game was, the Thrifties,
they're
head at the worst time for your team.
हाय वही क्लच भाई भी बनाने गए लगता भाई मैगी मैंने बना के रख भी दी ठीक है अभी 2 मिनट में याद दिलाओ कि बंद करना है गैस ठीक है चालू रखाओ अबे आधा टाइम तो किस में गया मालूम क्या कि जो अपने भांडी है ना वो निकाल के गैस पे रख के चालू करने में ही टाइम लग गया क्योंकि इतने अंदर सब धो के रखा है ना कि उसको निकालने में खाड़कुड़ आवाज हो रहा था तो धीरे धीरे निकाल रहा था मैं ताकि कोई उठे ना
to just say what he saw right out of the gate. And yeah, I mean, you could definitely tell this vibe where it was like, yeah, 100 Thieves did a really good job of just kind of allowing C9 to play into them, and then from there, they just profited.
Yeah, I do agree with Cloud9.
चिपक जाएगा उधर जा क्या बात कर रहे हो चिपक कैसे जाएगा भाई मैगी चिपक थोड़ी जाती है कुछ भी चट मैगी चिपक जाती है क्या
losing those eco rounds that flipped a winnable game into 100 Thieves' favor. But now, a tough task here, winning 2 in
कोई जाना चाहिए मुझे उधर स्टर करना पड़ता है मैदा हाँ ऐसा है
which I think has been 100 Thieves kind of at their best in my opinion.
Yeah, no, they've looked really good on it, and especially even having kind of utility to kind of delay on defense or stall out on their retakes on attack. I think that the main thing here is just going to be the brawls that we see towards A main, the brawls that we see towards mid, and having to actually combat that rather than just kind of let them play their game.
Yeah, Cloud9, this is a familiar position. So many times they've been close to making a lower bracket run, just a few series away from qualifying, and it's always 1 or 2 rounds. It's always so close, and it's never actually that qualification. They can't let this map 1 be that story repeating itself.
Both teams have been yearning for that opportunity to go represent their organizations at a Masters event, at a global event. The question is, who is going to stand tall at the end of this one? You don't want to miss it. Uber and Wyatt will catch you guys on the other side from map 2.
हर्ष भाई आ गए
भाई मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा हेवी मन है चॉपस्टिक से खाने का मैगी, लेकिन यार चॉपस्टिक रखेगा है वो ही नहीं पता। ये बनेंगे कुक मुझे नहीं पता भाई। ओए मैंने स्लो नहीं रखा भाई, ये गैस मैंने फास्ट रखा है।
हाँ भाई
क्या किए?
मैं नोंगशिम खा रहा हूँ।
रेडी टू ईट?
हाँ हाँ।
इतने देर में तुम्हारा रेडी टू ईट चल रहा है?
मतलब?
अबे मैंने मैगी बना ली इतने देर में।
अबे नहीं मैं टेबल साफ कर रहा था ब्रो।
अच्छा क्लच भाई वो देखिए अभी C9 वाले क्या कर रहे थे?
क्या कर रहे थे? स्किन चेंज कर रहे थे?
नहीं मैंने इसमें भी दिखाया वो VCT की चर्चा पे।
क्या कर रहे थे?
अभी कैसे एक्सप्लेन करूं? ये कॉम्ब देखो भाई, ऑक्सी चेंबर खेल रहा है।
क्या कर रहे थे बताओ ना।
अरे यार वो भी अभी भी कर रहे थे देखो। वो एक हाथ में दो दिखाने का, एक हाथ में ऐसा दिखाने का राइफल। अबे यार मेरी मैगी चिपक जाएगी, रुको।
But they have to bounce back here on Split, the pick of 100 Thieves. One of the few teams that are playing the Rays here. I appreciate that. I miss her. So I'm down for that.
Yeah, it's like Penny and us bus right now in Americas. And some European teams.
And Oxy is going to be playing the Chamber again. He obviously went crazy on that first map. And they're starting here on defense. You'd love to play a little Chamber on D. Over on the side of 100 Thieves, though, I'm definitely just thinking about the last time we saw these guys play on Split. It was that OT victory against Sentinels. In that game, Timatino was utterly dominant on attack. His entry kills were fantastic. You could just see he had such just an inherent knack for the timings on Waylay of how to exploit defenders on site.
Especially hitting that A side of the map, it was a saturate in every corner, it seemed, and he would win out every single entry fight and get entrenched, digging out the anchors.
And at the same time, you had Cryo dropping 24 kills playing the Viper, now one of the flexible pieces on this 100 Thieves team. There were questions about him moving away from Duelist and picking up multiple different roles, playing Sentinel, playing some smokes. But he has thrived, and giving the reins over to this young upcoming star in Timatino has just made this team overall more dynamic. I think especially a duelist that is thriving in entry situations. I feel like historically for Cryo, that was lower on the rung of what his skills were as a duelist. And I think for Timo, it might be #1.
Yes.
And so now you have Cryo putting up numbers on different roles and Timatino on duelist. And funny enough, right now, they are ranked, of the players still in this tournament, #2 and 3 in ACS, and they're tied at 227.1. To the decimal point, they're tied going into this game. They have just been such a strong duo here for 100 Thieves. They got them the win against Sen here last time. Can they do it against C9 to advance their place in the bracket?
Off we go to the pistol. It's an interesting defense side wall cutting across mid. Little variation for C9 into the pistol. And Oxy has the headhunter. Not quite the timing though, as Timo is able to slip out there and just forces a rendezvous away already.
Yeah, Oxy just not feeling like he should be overstaying his welcome there, and the right choice, honestly. But that will vacate this space, which Timatino is happy to just gather on his own and stay inserted top mid while 100 Thieves can work towards this A side of the map. Leave him as that lone late man on the flank, though we can see on the minimap there will be a trip in his way, so
something he probably should be anticipating, but we'll still have to play around.
I like that from Oxy, though, just having the trip there. It's heads up, knowing you might have to give up that space, and now he's out in the open again, has to teleport away, but doubled up with an anchor on this site. If 100 Thieves hit it hard.
He's still there in elbow, so hasn't given up the side entirely, which is just as well as those 100 Thieves smokes now. Going to start to canvas the back of that site. Is a wall for Asuna. Pops himself up. Slow orb there as well to punish anyone who might have tried to retake Heaven by force. Now, Cloud9 have been encircled. They are contained inside this B side of the map. Oxy in the smoke surely hears all this action, and he's going to be able to find himself too. Timo steps up though and shuts him down. Penny had to win that fight, Wyatt, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, he really did. Oxy gets some damage onto Timotino. At least he's weak. Vic needs to step up in the 1 versus 2. Did he spot Vor there? He might have just seen him.
He'll have a dark cover for main.
Yeah, Paranoia ready to go. But he might just want to take this silent, try and find his way into the site.
भाई chopsticks भी ढूंढ लिया.
Vora has a ghost. Still, Vic has been tapping.
Why Vic is too good,
so low, but Vora just couldn't connect the shots.
1v1.
Vora speculating. Vic down to 10, has to get off. Got it to
ये Vic निकाल लेता है ऐसे सब round.
For Cloud9's Omen play, but he's got to be sharp on the flick.
Bro,
serves himself to Vic on a silver platter.
क्या position भाई?
Ice in his veins in the clutch situations
भाई उसको उसने half
today.
करने दिया ना उधर ही round हार
He's
गया पता है.
a steady, confident player, and still
वो भी
just
क्या ही
like
करता.
this sleeper killer.
Coffee बना के आ गया. Sorry, कि मैगी बना के आ गया.
Moist X Shopify, he was that same player. Super reliable. Very rock solid. Never looked like his composure left
him. पीनी चाहिए kombucha.
तुम्हें सबको ना कुक करने आना चाहिए. देखो अभी रात के 2-3 बजे हैं, हम पूरा दिन VCT देख रहे हैं, and just because मुझे कुक करने आता है bro, I just cook myself Maggie इतने फट से जैसे मैच एक खत्म हो गया 2 मैच के बीच के गैप में bro, I cooked Maggie bro. Let's freaking go.
Both players scratched up a bit, both healed by the respective skies. Oh, the high-low set up. You think they would have found something there, but Timo healing yet
the
again.
Double healer comp. The double healer. That's crazy. He's back up to full. He's getting the Ord. He's close to his ult already. He's 2 away from the path.
But all of a sudden now, 100 Thieves, of course, know they're playing into an outlaw this round. Might actually feel like going for something.
Now, still, surely 100 Thieves with 4 classics wouldn't be able to win another eco round.
No. Not now that Oxy can at least get out of mid scot-free. This does open
अच्छा
up
उन लोग के लिए ये eco round हो गया.
And it's more than just a fake. 100 Thieves going to commit to this side of the map now. Vic's going to be spotted back sight. That ADS on the Bulldog. Steady aim. The same for Vora. Bang was able to find that classic kill. Now on the stinger. Won't be aware of the player lurking behind him, so Oxy puts him to bed.
Awkward, but stabilizing again our Cloud9 in the reliable hands of Oxy. Down mid with that outlaw.
Bro, it literally tastes like Maggie.
Massive significance.
Oh, it's
yeah.
भाई
मैंने और है ना आज ये बनाई ड्राई वाली बनाई है एंड मैं चॉपस्टिक से खाने का मन कर रहा बस. तो मेरे को चॉपस्टिक्स भी मिल गए लेकिन दोनों अलग वाले हैं. मतलब एक अलग है.
Oh shit.
Teleport across into the main. So 100 Thieves can just take that quickly off the slow orb. It's pretty easy to get B main when you have the Sage, unless there's some kind of crazy committal from the defenders dashing past something like that. But
like
they want to refight. They want to refight and just take that space back late.
Yep. Set up the one-way dark cover there and even commit a stealth drone. A lot, honestly, from C9 to shore up the B side of the map. And it's worked. Now 100 Thieves funneled into mid. And so this engagement, or what would have been quite important.
Cloud9 have 3 players on this B side ready to go. Dog is re-clearing out main. Does spot 1 player. This time it could be insane.
Oxy slips back.
Bro.
Towards screen.
Oh, अच्छा वो slow up था उधर.
Yeah. Oh. I don't think
now they go back B.
They actually want to double back to B again.
If they want to double back to B though, they've given up the entirety of.
अबे B main पे shot हो सकता है.
Vora has a flash. so they'll know maybe if someone is tucked in the corner.
Such
But
an interesting.
that's really it.
It's a weird audible for Vora, excuse me, pun not intended, to call here.
Oh.
Here's a step back from Zephyr. Doesn't quite see too much.
What?
That's the flash
What?
with the ghost.
What?
Long enough to take down Timo. And honestly,
2 for 2.
Thieves.
एक और side पे. Will they know it?
But they have now some purchase on the side. Penny is going to step up.
Wow. Big kill. He almost got one more. Bhai, what a nice bonus.
Oh no, the spike was a little bit too far away. Bang's going to have to TP across.
Bro, Oxy को पता था वो उधर ही
also
खेल रहा है.
thrown down there to clear that low. I mean, Celsius can drop safely. Oh,
Wow.
snappy from Bang. What's this guy been eating?
Bhai, what a nice
Zels is just so
bonus.
patient on this route. Bang, never feeling like he has a moment to actually reposition. No teleports left for a low.
ये नहीं निकाल पाएगा.
Doesn't want to give up.
It's a crossfire.
Wait.
Still quiet
right now.
Celsius is going to expose himself to Vora here one way or another. Sees the gun barrel and Vora is waiting. Hard fought first gun round there for 100 Thieves. And a really interesting pivot midway through the round to a B side where you don't have B main control at all.
Yeah, I really thought that they were almost 100% just going to go back to A. Khelraay pushed all the way up ramp. He had
Good morning, Batura bhai.
But they go back into B where they knew they lost main.
भाई G2 का मैच कल है ना?
One
NRG
sky
और
flash to contest it. C9 kind of dodged that out. Refight in with a flash of their own. Really sweating.
मैं VLR हूँ क्या?
But they're still able to pull it off.
मैं VLR हूँ क्या?
Weapons.
Ooh!
But they lost a lot of them.
ओए तुम बहुत आगे हो. तू क्या कर रहे?
Bro, आगे करो ना. अरे यार नहीं देख के करो आगे.
But I like it. The calling feels like it's been pretty inspired. Good time. Roxy! And he mows him down. Timo's able to get up on ramp at the very
What the hell, bro? Eco आ जाएगा अभी.
Timo has to know this. Saturate thrown in that direction, but Zephyr gets ahead and out on.
भाई एक मार के इंसान टीपी कर ले. वो 3 मारा है.
Been playing so well since returning.
Nah, insane.
कराओ 2 बुलेट में कैसे मरा?
Yep, mix a defensive pop in here and there. Get your value out of that
Let's go,
chamber.
baby.
Outlaw still
भाई कितना मस्त
being caught
बोलता
in
है
this
वो.
round, and obviously it's a great time for it. Tour de Force built up. Seek is there for Zephyr. It's on like Donkey Kong. Okay, man. They invested pretty heavily into pressuring that spot. There's a flash in
अगर
Upsy's
ये
face.
third map गया
It didn't
ना.
matter.
भाई जा रहा है.
Good util for an A ramp.
तो क्या दिख रहा है तुमको? थर्ड मैप जाते नहीं दिख रहा है.
You have the outlaw shotgun.
Literally third map जाते दिख रहा है.
Down for a moment.
मैं कह रहा था भाई तुम होस्ट हो. होस्ट को तो पता रहना चाहिए कब क्या मैच है.
Maybe oversteps.
अच्छा.
Take a peek and they could do some
क्या चर्चा है?
मैं पैसिफिक का हूँ समझे ना? ज़्यादा मत बोलो.
None of them have the armor. So.
They needed to wait for that wall to come up so they could try to flash through it as well.
Just spam smokes and get that control. But now, how do you spring forth from this position?
Oxy is forced back and really low HP, but what is the pivot from 100 Thieves? They just feel like they have to give it up and go back towards the ramp.
That is interesting. So they want to push down through this Viper wall into an A site that's not cleared. So they give up Heaven. Maybe they're worried about flank timings, right?
Wow.
I get
Wow,
it.
wow, wow.
Out in the open here. All right, well, fighting through the oil
Clean up ही
slick.
कर दिया.
Arsenal has a buck here now, is on ramp, so 100 Thieves' chances of winning this round have been extinguished outside of some nice little individual showings.
C9 are looking pretty strong on this defense, and I don't think 100 Thieves have yet had the calls to really deal with them. It's definitely not enough to deal with Oxy. I mean, they tried their best there. It's not like that play was lacking for utility being sent right on top of his head.
I could be the sacrificial lamb.
Zelsis is referring to his 1-3 and 3 scoreline right now, I imagine. For Oxy, he was just a split second early enough to not be flashed and still find that kill. 4 rounds for Cloud9 on
Full buy round on 100 Thieves. ये surely 100 Thieves का round है.
Oh my god, Asuna is testing fate there and lives, barely.
Well, he does know that's risky to play into the Tour de Force like so.
This time, much faster from 100 Thieves. They get Timo right into vents.
Oh, they want to go. Look at that. Hit by the Seekers. They still want to get in there. Timo vulnerable.
Connect नहीं हुआ फिर भी मारा है भाई ने.
Conversion, of course.
Hell पे भी एक बंदा है.
Through that heaven control.
Are they still committing it? Yes, they are. 2 जने अभी भी Zeppo इधर है.
Transitioning off this, that was important. Zephyr is a rat! He's a rat!
What a flash! Wow, wow, bro!
Oh, that rat got hands. Holy!
Bhai, what a round by Zeppa.
At least a spike to hand. No res though. He already
Thank you,
attempted that.
Zeppa's anchoring
What
on
a
the
round.
side has been really superb.
Same on Pearl, man.
Yeah, that little flash onto the players dropping was perfectly placed. Wins that isolated duel in main first.
3 ultimates used, still lost, bro. That's horrific. Come back incoming, and we going third map.
Yes, bro. Third map also going overtime.
He doesn't have a chance at winning this round. Yeah.
Never ending.
It's a 1v2.
MIBR, MIBR or FURIA ending at 11:30. Then we take rest 30 minutes.
Against the threat paint shells, right?
Then watch party again. Yes, sir.
Trying to do something to get one quick kill and
then another 8-hour stream. Then VCD pe charcha, and then VCTAME another 8-hour, and then America again.
Then you come here, bro.
And the problem is
yeah, then I travel to you. And then I sleep with you.
It's cooked.
Yeah, we sleep.
Doesn't even know it.
It is planted for him.
Bro, no way, right?
He's gonna hear them.
Are yaar, bichara.
Oh dear. Yeah, he knows it too. Up on the box. And down. He slumps.
भाई मैंने अपनी अभी मम्मी को धप्पा करके डरा दिया, मुझे रिग्रेट फील हो रहा है. हाँ भाई ये होता है, मेरे को भी हुआ है ऐसा.
Unfortunately, yes.
कुछ नहीं भाई, मम्मी को जाके गले मिल लो और मम्मी को बोलो मुझे बुरा लग रहा है, तो मम्मी बोलेगी अरे कोई बात नहीं.
पिंग देख रहे हो 0.5 ms.
Yeah, just kind of crouches around the corner.
Nice boys, nice. Bro, if I was 5 years younger, we just wiped that round, I swear to God.
Update. It's still 1-4-4. But again, has to focus on his calling. I quote.
He's bringing to the team.
Also, sorry, but like when you
assists on KO.
When you've got Baby Bound G2, I just don't know if this excuse holds up anymore.
Yeah, no, that one might be done.
We might have busted the myth finally.
Yeah, after people watch the 30-year-old man play Waylay.
उस हिसाब से बेबी में मार रहा है ना ब्रो. उस हिसाब से तो किसी को भी उम्र को लेके कुछ बोलना ही नहीं चाहिए, पता है.
If you were 5 years younger, you'd probably still be chat banned in like in.
Shubnog, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang, very bye.
You wouldn't be here, brother. That's it. I've been really. I think the mid rounding for 100 Thieves has been quite interesting. We've seen like a couple of these like super. Strange pivots. Some have worked out, right? Some, unfortunately, from FURIA haven't been spectacular.
Yeah, an issue for them on that round was just when they were trying to actually get into that A exec, the initial part of their strat has Timatino dashing up mid, so he doesn't have the dash to actually break crosshair placements on the exec. So you saw Vic was just backside at map and Zeppa's placed close, and it's just so easy for them to hold. They just didn't have that explosivity to actually get into the site. Somehow it's completely split from 100 Thieves. No attention being paid to mid, just playing for both extremities. Trailblazer right now going all the way through B. But this is a great timing now for Zeppa to try to get on this map. And
jump scare? All right.
500 Thieves के shot हो गया है chat.
Khelraay took some random spray there from the Vandal on ramp. Of course, there's plenty of healing with this composition.
क्लासिक मैगी या कोई नूडल्स. भाई हम तो ऐसे ही कि भाई नूडल्स को भी मैगी बोलते हैं.
Thieves have fully pivoted off of A after getting spotted by that Trailblazer. Kind of seems like, hey, maybe we can go to B. We lost the player. They won't be thinking that we're just.
और नूडल्स को हम चाइनीज बोलते हैं.
They've got the Omen util to sort of walk out with here. They can slow orb the site. This very spot that Zelsis is standing in, for example, they've got enough to push up. And I like the off-angle propelling Penny here. It kind of makes them agnostic to a lot of this, controller util to take the site.
वाह, टीमो गन लेके आया बैंक के लिए और बैंक ने टीपी कर लिया साइड पे.
Timo though got himself that Phantom. Things to tempt fate. Penny with a showstopper now developed.
Exchange क्यों नहीं कर रहे वो लोग? Oh wait. 2v2.
Him back, but he's out of the round now. And we're even in numbers. Timing taken by Vic, but he sees nothing.
Bro, Timotino ने क्या पोजी लिया है?
Sets up some of his own now.
Will C9 be ready though for Timotino up top in rafters? Is he going for the long flank?
Late हो जाएगा, lurk करेगा तो.
Crossfire set up from him and Bang right now.
This could be nice.
Oh my god.
Okay, this smoke is a little late. I see the gun barrel. Surely doesn't think there's a second there. He's gotten away with it.
What a round, bhai.
100 Thieves.
What a round! This is the round, bhai.
C9 can't afford to give away.
This is a round.
For that, they can't allow a round like that to slip out of their hands. They had the players on B ready, but it gets so disconnected. You saw Oxy peek through up top. Penny wasn't ready for that on site. You saw him still just.
Bro, Timo वो कैसे राफ्टर वाला kill किया है उसने भाई?
Dies alone, and then all of a sudden Penny's isolated. He's whiffing on the guy with the stinger. They're just taking 1v1s and losing them.
They simply walked up. They just smoked heaven and defense spawn and walked into the site wire.
Yeah, the team play really dissipated from C9, and 100 Thieves were able to win that out. Penny fast with the rocket. Okay, Cryo, he's out.
Yeah, slightly singed behind, but outside of that, he's still fine.
Double healer comp though. He'll at least be back up at 100. Massive health boost from Vora, please.
His armor.
Get him that 10 HP.
So back we go now. Still, Omen ult's in play, so some pivot potential. You'll notice that Bang is playing the other side of the map. 100 Thieves are far from committed to any one route, as now that spike might be headed through sewer. Okay.
Well, that spots everyone. They weren't able to break the dog. That's a little
ऊपर से क्या है कुत्ता?
Minor disaster. But 100 Thieves they're fine to just double it back. They've had two players just containing for a mid walk down.
Ramen खाया करो.
So they can pivot back.
अबे मैगी बनाने की भाई. रेमन वेगन में नहीं बनाने आता मेरे को.
Maybe you have.
मैगी बनाने में मेरे को 1 महीना लग गया. सीखने में मुझे 1 साल लग गया.
Yeah, they're not quite sure where that player is. It's just Oxy actually spotted out in the back of the site. Sees the double.
What a shot, Oxy. Nice wick. Wow.
Domination, भाई stop.
भाई ये विक क्या प्लेयर है यार. आज बहुत डेंजर मार रहा है.
Flawless round for C9.
I want to see that on the replay, but.
Nah, Vandal है उसकी.
Exec felt just really light.
दोनों ही चीज
बहुत
बहुत
अच्छी. Disrupting util whatsoever.
Prelude में ना कुछ बात है यार.
Timo is short-sighted.
And there's just really nothing to deny.
Let's go, Vic. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
The Trailblazer's not there. The guiding light gets used to clear B main. So what else do you have? You have the controller util, but Oxy's playing a contact angle with the op. The antithesis to the walk up onto a smoked site.
Cryo spotted out early.
भाई अगर MIBR FURIA ऐसा डेड हुआ ना
भाई अभी EMEA गेम देखने के बाद ना हर्ष भाई सब डेड लग रहा है.
हाँ ये बहुत लो किल सा लग रहा है.
चिल मार रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है.
Way too strong right now. Timo's in there, but
he goes low off that.
Out of there just as quickly.
Barely put a scratch on Vic.
भाई उसके पास डबल ही है.
Time to get healed. Time to get healed back up though.
All right, but their ability though to really get into this site properly once again hinges on Vora. They have that attack side Sage who doesn't feel like she's offering you a ton of equity in these scenarios. You can wall your way across, I guess.
तेरा भाई.
Themselves in a situation here where they don't have the
yep, transformation baby.
In this crossfire, but Zelsa's caught.
Zelsa's just looking the wrong way, maybe expecting a player there to be below him. So 100 Thieves, they do have the guiding light.
भाई but 100 Thieves अगर 5 राउंड में निकालते तो बहुत है.
But again, it does resemble a walk up once more.
It's not.
अबे ये मैप डिफेंसिव नहीं है भाई.
Players or for crossfires.
Defensive तो नहीं है. सही बात.
We're not connecting the shots, and that was awkward with Zelsa.
ये मैप है ना. ये मैप ambivision है.
And then just gets killed.
Ambiguous है, ambiguous.
I guess it's these kind of rounds where 100 Thieves are trying to attack into these sites with the Sage. That they kind of just are going to try and do this. They are going to try and simply trade into these sites, scale up by taking crossfires.
Good night, Rushabh. Bye.
Yeah, I mean that slow does
पता है हर्ष भाई.
deny Vic trying to
जिम विम जाना और सब कुछ करना तो है. वरना यार आदमी डिसिप्लिन्ड नहीं हो पाता खाने को
लिए. Not player on the site, you can slow warp that spot and
आदमी नहीं तुम.
Confident about playing contact into B.
मेरा तो है भाई डिसिप्लिन में कर लेता हूँ.
Okay, 100 Thieves. Hard fought round.
अबे तो वो अभी की बात है ना. मैंने कभी जिंदगी में इतने रात को मैगी नहीं खाई.
नहीं मतलब जो एकदम बढ़िया आदमी होता है वो अभी मखाने खा रहा है. मतलब वो करना है. The mental clarity bro insane हो जाती है. मैंने सुना है.
Yeah, I was just worried that they don't have the dash from Timotino because I feel like we've seen that be a real negative when they're going for the big side execs. Yeah, where they're just slowly then going into the anchors and getting picked apart. But credit to
हर्ष भाई सैंटियागो के मैचेस रात को 11 बजे होंगे पता है?
Yep.
So the B hit is a thumbs up. 100 Thieves have got that nailed down. Now, what do they have over at A?
Well, they have a convergent paths and a Trailblazer.
Okay, well, to clear out elbow.
Just going to go right on in there. Vic forced out by the Molly, right into the slow.
Yeah, caught inside that convergence. Timo.
What a nice side, bro.
Right now, but he has sight control. He can simmer it down a little bit.
That's a great.
The fact that वहाँ पे भी kick मार के जाता है.
Elbow exposed and caught. Just right out in that open. Spike going to go down from Cryo. Yeah, oh, what a shot. What a peek.
Okay, now where is Cryo set up?
What?
That's what we want to know.
Where is Oxy finding
Oxy
his kills?
spammed it.
और एक किसे मारा?
नहीं ओपन में आया वो.
Round towards screens. It's a little off the play here. Bang shows himself, but he's committed. He wants to keep pushing past those screens. Counterpit comes into play. Bang, TP's mindful of it. Oxy just dives in, but I think Cryo saw him enter.
अरे माँ दोनों उसके पीछे.
Tap on the spike. Oxy has to hear this good reaction from Cryo. Quiet match so far. And
wow.
Here he goes. The second with the shot.
Watch it round.
बहुत smart खेले भाई, बहुत smart खेले.
It finally gets into the game. It has been slow for him so far. Hasn't really been finding great lurking opportunities, but sitting on that pit for a couple rounds. Optimal time to get it down. I mentioned it during the round, but yeah, definitely want to give credit to just the setup with the util. Look at this from Vic's point of view. He got hit by that snake bite in elbow, forced out, so he runs into a slow orb, and he's lucky to get one kill against Oslo, honestly.
Huh.
Okay.
Bro.
How did he get that one?
Where the covers?
Just random shot.
That from Cryo was nice. Fully decayed down, just has to go for it. Okay, so Viper's Pit's exchanged that previous round with 2 more rounds left in the half, and still with an op to play with. Cloud9 definitely think it's time to call for this timeout because they've suffered on the B side. And we've just seen the util combo that's so effective at digging anchors out of the A side of the map, right? You've got Saturate, Convergent Pass is always the option. Snakebite can be thrown there. There's a lot that 100 Thieves have to work with if they aren't disrupted early. I want to remind everybody about that Oxy swing past the Viper wall in A main that managed to cut down 3. Cloud9 have been able to disrupt some of these
सुरिंदर कर दो अब वाह.
And rounds where they get that
सुरिंदर करने खेलने आए वो लोग हैं बेशरम.
Also gone better for them. They've been able to draw more of that util out of 100 Thieves, who are trying to play the attacking sage, which has made it harder for them to hit the site. So something's got to give at some point for the defenders if they want to get more than 6 here.
I gotta say, I'm just looking at the score. I'm like, 100 Thieves, respectfully, do they really have 4 rounds?
Yeah.
Because this has felt so dominant for C9. But then you look at the kills, and you can tell why. It's because the rounds that 100 Thieves have been losing. They're just not able to do much of anything. They've been dominated by Oxy, by the anchoring. And yet they've still gotten themselves in a position where this is a
14-5 है भाई ये. वही भाई 100 Thieves ने close लाया बे half.
Win this round here, C9 will have max out loss bonus, but they certainly won't be getting an op. It won't be a great buy.
We're attacking the B,
Position where they, if they dare to take that B-man control, they have to re-clear it. They might just opt to leave Oxy over there to play contact, but that's fine for 100 Thieves.
Timo with this attack op, by the way. Seeker's coming out first from the defense, now from the attack.
One's trying to get up into heaven today. It's pretty telling.
And with that Seeker info, perfect opportunity for Timo to get in, but the self-saturate, not ideal.
He's just going to go for it. The paranoid doesn't hit the elbow players, but what a guiding light that comes in.
Yeah, the cabbage just saved him from...
What a double peak, bro.
That's...
सुना एक और मेल्ट भी है, रेस भी कर देगा.
Sure.
All right, here's the Reds. Timotino back in the game. Paint shell towards elbow, and I think C9 have said stuff it.
They gotta save it.
Yeah, we're done here.
Yeah, they have to save. Again, it's just back to the economy. Even though they were dominating this half, winning clean rounds where they're getting all of the kills. 100 Thieves winning that, eco round and stringing 2 together. They've gotten C9 to a point where they just cannot afford to even attempt to find an inroads into a retake in a 3-on-5. They don't even want to try to give Oxy an opening. Nothing. It's just time to save.
And that's the kind of round where I felt like Cloud9's anchors could have gotten something done because they don't get hit by the saturate. They're actually able to avoid the paranoia that gets thrown at them as well. And Timo is wildly spraying through a dark cover. The Seekers just turn up and soak up a shorty shot, and then Timo's able to get value.
Look
and now
this.
2 guns are taken away.
All of that noise from 100 Thieves towards spawn. Cryo just collects 2 free kills. So Oxy is able to save that op, but it's going to result in the other C9 players just getting Guardians. They don't have enough for rifles anymore.
A 6-round attack side here for 100 Thieves.
That's so ridiculous. That's
हर्ष भाई 12 के बाद streaming चालू कर दूं क्या? मत करो.
It was a cool execute though from 100 Thieves. They start with the op on Timo, switches to the rifle. They Seekers to just get the info on a player location so you can dash all that. It wasn't perfectly executed with the
Just
saturate.
because मुझे cook करना आता है, bro.
Working out regardless, they're able to follow up nicely off of him. That is something I think 100 Thieves really displayed against Sam.
Really तो बोला है.
Following up on Timatino. We haven't seen as much of that in this game,
करना
though,
आता
the
है,
style that they're playing. It hasn't been, I feel, as hard hitting as just kind of straight up aggro, big execs playing off of him early.
Honestly, it's been really effective use of a little bit of util, like Vora's flashes. Remember the
छेड़ने क्यों लग जाते हो, bro?
Up on rafters.
तुम है ही ऐसे क्लच भाई, तुमको छेड़ने का मन करता है.
Oxy's taking the op over to A, which means that
छेड़ दो चलो.
100 Thieves might be able to work this up a little more. Vic, though, of course, is rock solid in these anchoring scenarios, and is gonna have to be.
He's just ready to start the paranoia.
What a show, bro! What?
On, dude, like,
भाई क्लिक पे स्लो रखा है क्या?
and they're out of there. How does this affect
सब दबा दिया वो.
assortment of Cloud9 players across the map? It doesn't really look like it does. But, I mean, that is a raise that has been removed. Pretty big, and especially some of these retake scenarios, and the raise has that.
This is a 100 Thieves attack side calling classic. You have Timatino prod really aggro for a kill somewhere, makes himself known, then they pivot all the way back to the one guy, go for the 5-man exec.
They can flash Oxy off this angle, but there needs to be timed properly. Yeah, okay, there we go. Paranoia and Guiding Light both committed. Oxy, though, just falls back to rafters, but he's got
Oh my god, what a shot!
चिड़िया गिरा दी.
To the ground.
Oh, घूम के मार दी.
Gets his though. Zepp's down with Oxy going to try and make a play out of screens here. 9 seconds left, and Arsenal's going to go for the plant. The wall broken down. Oxy's getting out close and personal. This time, he means business. Around the corner, it's going to be back.
ज़्यादा ऑटो पायलट में चल दिया, बहुत ऑटो पायलट में चल दिया भाई वो.
लियो.
All bang all the time. Gets 100 Thieves to a
6-6 हो गया यार आज भाई ये तो.
attack.
The 15-6 scoreline for Oxy, not enough. That insane air shot. Also not enough for C9 to end this first half with the lead.
That is the Osu World
ridiculous.
Championship.
Beautiful. My offer. Bang.
I'm telling you, I'm the best operator in it. They just don't know I'm an opera.
We're doing this again. We're doing. I remember this from last week, yeah?
Sure.
Give this guy an op and he will repay the favor. All right, let's head now to a halftime interview with Rivington and EG's comp.
That's right, I'm joined by Com. I found him flanking around back there. I got a question for you. Initiators got hit recently. What's life been like out there? Is it
क्या introduction
deता है? Is it getting easier?
I think overall it's just interesting. Just kind of how you move about the game and how you want to like maneuver situations. I think it's just a lot different, but also at the same time, you can add a little bit of spice, more than you could in like the last meta.
All right, so let's talk about the spice we're getting from this matchup right now. What are you seeing first off foremost? First map going 100 Thieves on an OT, but I felt like it could have gone any way.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game, especially in like
let's talk about the spice in this game.
Like hot,
the spice in this game.
And also like at the end
yeah,
of this
what do you
map,
think
like,
about the spice?
Kind of get some momentum. But again, I think it's
is this
really
game
very
spicy?
C9 can take away,
very
and also
spicy,
OG can
bro.
do the
Neck
same.
to neck.
So we'll see who comes out.
What's a way to kind of ensure momentum there? Because if they win this one, they keep going and keep going. And how do you kind of prevent that from getting to be too much weight, but also knowing it's what you need to do?
Just talking between each other. Like in the game, like as long as people are talking constantly,
इसमें तुम एक नया माइक कब ले रहे हो जिससे मुझे तुम्हारी आवाज ऐसे आए?
But if you start letting like the game and the momentum get to you, that's when like it starts getting hairy, you know?
All right, Com, thanks for the insight. Really appreciate it. Best of luck out there as the season comes to stage 1, and we are going to be throwing back to the match. So here it is.
Com's been in tournaments like this for a heck of a long time now, and he mentions how important it is to come into the game hot. The winner here, of course, has more Valorant yet to play today, and that's a realization that both of these all-star coaches have to set aside. Because Cloud9 are on the edge of elimination from kickoff, being denied again their first chance to represent their region internationally.
An opportunity for the core of 100 Thieves to exact some vengeance on Cloud9 after they were knocked out by them in those stage 2 playoffs last year.
क्या बात है प्रणील भाई, love you यार.
Making it to champions.
Thank you so much for watching since then.
Bang here is expecting that'll be a walk-up momentarily. Just trying to get the house in order to receive guests. Some degree of foothold here in.
भाई 2 साल पहले on a date with Viper बनाई थी.
Guys, just
भाई 2 साल हो गए उसको.
He's on the bloody ropes, forced back though.
उनको आज भी याद है वो clip record.
He's able to be down. Oxy's headhunter
Strikes through on 2 occasions.
Timo's trying to pick up that line in screens, maybe get a timing to swing out. Oxy's still weak in main, doesn't want to give them anything at this point. Can Timo give an opening for 100 Thieves? Doesn't seem likely through the dark cover. Austin is still just trapped on these ropes. He can't even get into heaven to be a factor just yet.
Yeah, no, because he's been denied at the pearly gates for abusing ropes. Gets in. Finds his, backs off, Penny down. Cryo hoping for a swing there from Celsius. I see the vision. Nasser's going to have to do it all himself.
Bichara Timotino.
Can't use this yet.
Tough job. And he knows it.
You're rope maxing for sure.
Jester maxing on the ropes. Yeah. Okay. Pistol round picked up here for Cloud9. Starting on the right foot here. But bear in mind,
नहीं रे माइकी याद नहीं.
The first half.
अभी नाम ऐसे नाम से कैसे याद रखूंगा मैं?
Now up to 17. Give me the replay. What happened here?
Okay.
और मुझे 4 साल हो गए. Wow.
It looked like for a second we were with the bank field and like, did Oxy just straight up kill him through the wall? I mean, he did, but he saw him first. We didn't know that earlier.
Flash भाई.
Oxy is just an animal right now.
एक गाना बनाना चाहिए.
So far, look, Cloud9 have done what they need
Tikai boot.
to make this attack side campaign successful. Want to see more from Penny on this.
Sixer.
Had some unfortunate timing moments in that first half. Wasn't able to shine. Still on this very classic lazy look. Let's see this rubber hit the road for real.
फिर भी बोल देता हूँ क्योंकि मैं बेशरम हूँ.
It's for 100 Thieves.
वो इतना क्यों बफर हुआ?
Have to note it every single time they're on an eco.
मेरा नहीं
They've
हुआ.
won so many ecos against C9. The eco wins gave them the win on Pearl.
Yeah,
that probably wouldn't have been an OT game and an OT win without them.
फट गया.
It was Oxy caught up in it, and Arsenal was able to find the kill as a result.
फटा कैसे नहीं वो?
Got to find a way to do some work with his classics. Bang!
Ooh. Imagine 2 right clicks, tap tap.
इसके बाद एक मैच और best of 5.
हाँ और उसके बाद में best of 5 भाई. That's crazy, bro. Do you even imagine?
Alright, Vora has the conch now.
Do you even imagine, bro?
Gets himself
And let's assume, bro, अगला game भी 5 maps ज़्यादा. Bro, imagine that would be crazy. अगला match बस entertaining हो. बाकी कुछ नहीं.
Entertaining हो या तो one sided.
Gets himself back to an even
तुमको
score.
one sided में नहीं. मुझे entertaining और 5 maps देखने भाई. जिसके सिर्फ 3 देखूंगा मैं.
100 Thieves now going to be on their first full buy round. Don't have a lot to worry about.
बोल दो ना 3 ही map.
Nice thing, but
नहीं.
still want to buy heavier on this round. It looks like when you get back into this. 100 Thieves just
भाई
try to
3 ही हो.
act
3 में ही
like
खत्म कर दो. बात खत्म.
नहीं ऐसा क्यों भाई?
Bro, मेरे को क्या लगता है पता है?
God knows I needed those, bro.
फुरिया आ गई है बस. आ गई है.
आ गई
When
है.
the narrative writes itself.
जाएगी नहीं.
Yeah, look,
अच्छा.
Most joyous Immy moment.
I think half of Penny's frags will come from those sort of pistols, and you can see it's affecting
फुरिया
it a little
तीनों
bit.
दिन best of 5 खेलने वाली है मेरे
Wants to
को.
find a way to get into the game.
अरे
Again, another
अरे वो किधर मरा है?
Smoke kill, perhaps.
Vent में.
Jeez, that is cryo
और
down
लेकिन
below.
right side में मरा है कोने में.
Blessed in this game right now for real.
Well, that 100 Thieves.
What the hell? That was
That
unexpected.
is kind of a dud now, isn't it? Losing a Viper off the rip is pretty bad. So,
Nah, bro. What are they doing? What are they doing?
They are
पहला मैच जीत
just
जाना.
Actually, a very good call by C9, bro.
yeah, I really don't know how there's much more to say about it. It's good as bang as looked here.
No.
I do want to believe it, but no, these Cloud9 guys are always taking care of any contingencies. And so Zeppa will be the one that takes forward.
Made it fast. I was about to ask you what you wanted to talk about. Any discussion points for the inevitable save we were getting to, but no, 100 Thieves, they decided to try and be heroes, and they died for it. Wox is now going to pick up the Outlaw when we get back into this for the anti-eco. This is just...
I mean, you have to do this.
Unfortunate kill in mid.
Bro, the song is
where
banger.
They turn off the wall, so then I think that does kind of make 100 Thieves feel like...
Tactikai boo,
you don't even
tactikai
store
boo.
until anymore, really.
Tactikai boo,
Where's the-
tactikai boo. Hey,
Where's the-
tactikai boo, tactikai boo. Tactikai boo, tactikai boo.
Info that they're going towards B.
यही वर्ष है.
Yep.
That does not work
तो
out.
गाना ही यही है.
Ah.
So a pretty important buffer that Cloud9 have been able to put together. And they've
हाँ,
had
अब तो ना
to really build.
मैं सीरियस हुआ है. तुमको बना देना चाहिए टैक्टिक के ऊपर एक गाना.
I feel the same.
Max capped in terms of credits.
टट्टी आई है मुझे
Like this is their game to lose. They've won both pistols.
जोरदार
You can't ask for much more than that. Outside of winning 2 bonuses.
टट्टी आई है
They win this as long as they don't give any of those random thrifties away.
टट्टी आई है मुझे जोरदार फिर
Yeah, you're right.
पा दूंगा मैं बदबूदार
बड़े दिनों के बाद
जी भाई
toss. If they lose here, give 100 Thieves guns, get their economy back.
अंदर
Literally
दबा
what
के
happened on
रखा
Pearl.
And that's why
यार
I'm way more interested in this round than I otherwise would be.
Yeah, I think Imi is still sweating
तुमने
right now.
30 के ऊपर एक गाना बनाया है
But 100 Thieves have stacked up the wrong site. They're over on A, so it'll be free at least for C9 to get in here, unless Bang tries to like goblin his way.
ऐसा बोल रहा है चैट देखो अभी ऐसा बोल रहा है ऐसा बोल रहा है
मजाक कर रहा है
Oh, okay. That heaven poke comes maybe slightly earlier. Big turn anti-flag.
Oh my god 4K
Bro
They weren't
ये वरुण धवन जैसे कि स्माइल
bruh
He definitely killed the fourth
कैसे
guy
चौथा वाला कैसे लगा बे
Can we see that
Spray में बस
Anti-flash.
Wow.
The last guy.
Cool. No, that's cool, man. No worries. You.
Can we now?
भाई वो दीवार के अंदर कैसे चले गया
And maybe 0.1.
He became the wall bro
They're all headshots. Am I seeing things? They're all. What you standing up?
I mean, Vic is
अबे खेल लो यार कुछ
He's the cool, calm,
बे यार अगर ऐसे ही करना था तो पहले मैच भी हार जाते
वही
He's the play like that,
क्यों
another
जीत
day
गए
in the office kind of guy.
क्या मारा
Someone
पेपर
has to stand up for him.
Clutch भाई
Well, he definitely doesn't need any help.
तुम इंट्रोवर्ट हो
He is absolutely lashing
एक्सट्रोवर्ट हो
7 in
या
7 here for Vic.
एम्बीवर्ट हो
Timeout being called for 100 things because they've look fair enough. Tough to get into the game. It's a gun round that looks so average.
तुमसे बात करता हूँ
4K by 3 different Cloud9 players in 3 different rounds. Some of them have been Ecos, but not all.
मैं omnivert हूँ
C9 close to a.
क्या omnivert हूँ
It's looking much better in that regard than 100 Thieves.
कोई लिख रहा है आप एक परवर्ट हो मतलब
They'll have a rise at some point.
Call out. We love that.
You got the show, like they've already got
From the shadows available here. I repeat.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's huge.
The op though in the hands of Timo. Something worth looking at. Does he get a chance to remotely play contact here? Can he get into
But
the
Timo ने अपने glasses change किए ना
First test is the smoke. We'll step ahead of it. Oh,
पूछना
okay,
पड़ेगा
dangerous.
ओए बच गया
Showstopper though is already headed in any
Bro.
particular direction. He's going to step inside of his own.
वो जब अल्ट गिरा तभी वो टीपी में था
But crucially, screens is now taken.
mid transition था वो
That was crucial
Straight away.
गया राउंड ये भी
Penny goes low. Bora deals with the Seekers and the Trailblazer and the rest, but Vic stamps his authority over on Heaven.
That takes advantage of the info from that Seeker to get the kill when the wall drops. Late flank here from Celsius. Late flank from Oxy in mid too.
Hunter thinks they have to
क्या
go
बात
for
है
it. No, now though it is time. Celsius can't get in. He was trying to interfere with the players in Heaven, but the Sage Wall first and the Viper Wall second. Finally, Oxy gets up there.
Yeah, they just don't expect that double flank, and it's planted for Heaven.
Celsius has to do something here. Is there a body block in play? Timo is just going to stick the spike, apparently. That was an important round.
That was a nice round.
To snatch up. They do so with
भाई
the
हर्ष भाई
still in hand.
मैंने realize किया कि Oxy पहले G2 में था
Honestly, I like what they went for there with the showstopper, pop into sight. They have the Zelsis wrap towards
I
ramp.
guess
He
Oxy की
kinda
पहली team
exposed
G2 थी
himself, so in Heaven, they're not expecting a
और Oxy के साथ
second
उस
warp
time
to
Penny
come
खेलता था
all the way through
Oh.
mid, slowly into
वो दूसरी वाली
that
G2 थी
spike
मतलब
planted for Heaven. Cool idea.
Shazam Dapper
अरे ये गड़ाई इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स
Just remove Oxy is.
अबे ये दोनों भाई भाई है क्या ओह माय गॉड ब्रो मेरे आंख में कुछ चल दिया है भाई
And so he's stuck like that. It happens. Oh, crispy.
Wora.
Okay, bye Vic. Well, I think they have B main control.
Orb Frostness is far away from the right because he just used that, but Timo still with this operator posted down mid. Some B main control. Good shot mid. That was a real opportunity.
Honestly, crazy to see how that missed. So now you got to give up that rope room for the time being. But C9 are allowed into the middle of the map, sure.
you're C9 though, you have to be scared that there is.
अर्ज भाई इसकी रील फटेगी ये वाली.
On the A side from
चुप हो जाओ.
Obviously no.
Million views है.
No info on B main, completely lack of control there. Oh wow, and Timotino just after that initial shot in mid picks up A main, perfect time.
20 मैच के बाद डालता हूँ.
Big info too. He knows there's
पर मैं रिएक्ट नहीं किया अच्छे से भी.
ये सब कंटेंट डाल. Oh my god. ये कंटेंट डालना है आपको क्लच भाई. ये कंटेंट डालना है. घूमो फिर तुम्हारी वीडियो बनाता हूँ मैं.
Zero options to play with. Once
क्या
they
बात
had
है.
killed Vic, they had Bang posted up deep in B.
क्या बोल रहे थे?
So Cloud9 have no access to that. They have to go elsewhere.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? That's actually a lot.
है ना? एक Valorant clip पे इतनी नहीं होती ना?
Yep.
30,000 लाइक है 30,000.
तो इसका मतलब वो भार्गव की ऑडियंस है.
हाँ अरे टर्की. अल्फा के देश के लोग देख रहे हैं मेरे को.
तुर्किश लोग देख रहे हैं तुमको.
फंसते हो उन लोग को लगता है कि मैं मतलब वो कैलिबर का प्लेयर
को मैं देखता हूँ. कुलगर्ग भाई तुम्हारा नाम एक नया नाम है अभी कुलगर्ग आज से.
ठीक है डन है.
कुलगर्ग बोलने में बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है.
Conversion pass can be very good if you use it proactively. There's a ton of measures available here to 100 Thieves. I think we saw Penny got those 4 pistol round kills. Since then, one frag for the Rays.
Yeah, he hasn't really had the greatest opportunities, I'll say, to be fair.
His teammates
follow कर बे मैं डिटेक्टिव है. किसने फॉलो किया है मेरे को? Why the hell detectives following me, bro?
भाई हर्ष भाई 17% टर्की 17% साउथ कोरिया.
Wow.
Oxy just having
bro,
another
मतलब
back to back.
Actual W bro.
We mentioned about how he was feeling in for Demon 1.
Actually Amer's Paradise के उसमें हूँ मैं.
कुलगर्ग.
Team up with the op, gonna post up over towards A main. One away from the paths at the moment.
Oh my god.
Guiding light does actually flash him.
Under Thieves do love to occasionally mix in a weird defense wall.
Yeah,
do this
like
on Corrode as well.
Little PRX-esque, right? They would do it a lot on Sunset, for example.
PRX mentioned, bro.
Bang to peek through the window
PRX
on
mentioned.
Corrode on the A side. They'll just occasionally give you something like that. Keep you on your toes.
Okay, so mid for free for Cloud9, albeit an exchange of utility. Trailblazer naturally had to be committed.
Now C9 are just going to slow things down. They have their options open with one player at either
इतना कुक
extremity.
किया अभी जेंसी साहब ने वॉकअप ही नहीं किया तो.
Okay, Penny's dead.
That's crazy peek from Aura.
Yeah, he's
Hey boy, stop.
Open by Vandal spam.
But it's kind of flow state, right? The intuition that Vora has here has been impeccable.
First hit कहता है.
Oh my god. Okay, that is as awkward as it gets.
फालतू का मारा पता है बोरा.
Going to at least keep them at bay with the slow orb.
We might have cursed it.
30 seconds left.
क्लोज तो जा रहा है गेम. लेकिन क्लोज कौन करेगा ये नहीं पता. 1 for 1 again. 2v3.
2v3.
Asuna.
Oxy जिंदा है.
Oh my god.
Crossfire is there. Asuna.
टप्पा तो टप्पा. भाई जिस हिसाब से Asuna ओपन में था मुझे लगा वो मरने वाला है.
करा गया भाई मेरे को देख के.
Mandatory 1 Asuna moment per game. You need one
Flank is too clutch dead.
Run and gun kill per 100.
One truly Valorant moment. But here from Vora, right?
भाई यहाँ पे सबको ना 300 रुपए देके ला देना चाहिए.
Some form of crosshair break if you're not going to flash yourself up into heaven there, right? Penny just dies instantly.
Let's go!
Vibe बनाने के
They're milling around the side. They lose another Devora.
जैसे रैली में लाते हैं ना.
Yeah, we know.
ओए. छो जा भाई.
Oxy picking up the op on this attack side.
Okay.
Right in Vora's face. That's an essential first kill for C9 to try to get something
full
on
flash
board.
हमारे टीम आ रहा.
Really making this comeback for them.
अबे यार मैंने मिस किया.
That's a little early round variation. We just talked about how Hunter Thieves would do that with the Sage Wall.
Yeah, and it looks like C9, maybe setting up for a B split. That might still be the plan. They just want to slow things down for a moment. It's going to be dangerous for Zeppa. Yeah, he's alone. Timo just peeks out.
It's just not being watched for by anyone else. So now we're even in numbers, and there's a Viper's Pit over towards the A side of the map. So Cloud9's options are a little limited.
100 Thieves do have to play extremely spread, though. This wall is about to drop, so Bang has to watch over in mailroom. Team has to watch main. Asuna has to watch this rope, and he catches Celsius going up. Oxy can't get the first
trade. ऐसे क्यों walk कर रही है भाई C9 हर जगह?
To play off of him necessarily, so all he can do is buy some time. Cryo could not help with crossfire, but there goes the spike. Back into the pit he goes. This is so frustrating for Cloud9.
Back in the game, right?
Penny also makes sounds.
भाई C9 ऐसे walk peeky कर रही है हर जगह.
Oxy was watching for a timing out of the Viper's pit, but it doesn't.
Wow.
There it is. Timo getting defibrillated apparently by the barrel of that operator.
Wow, easy.
Trying to get across in heaven. Now we've got ourselves an even game.
Easy.
100 Thieves were forced to play so
100
isolated.
Thieves, 100 Thieves.
Get some information at 4 different lanes. And still, despite that situation,
कुछ अच्छा करे ना करे जर्सी हमेशा टॉप टियर बनाती है भाई. मैंने कभी भी एक खराब 100 Thieves जर्सी नहीं देखी.
And then just being able to survive, wait it out.
ओ ये खराब है.
Ends the round with that.
नहीं बे यार अच्छी लग रही है क्या बात कर
against Oxy.
भाई एक तो ये एडिडास वाला ये सब लोग पहन रहे हैं ना आजकल.
भाई
लास्ट ईयर का देखिए तो तुम एसिड वॉश वाला जो था.
अरे वो छोड़ो वो बोल रहा हूँ वो एडिडास का जापानीज सा है ना ऐसा कोई जो ऐड आई जा रही है उसकी. हाँ सब पहने जा रहे भाई वो बात पे. अभी एक क्राउड में एक बंदे ने पहना है.
Looks like they're more oriented this round.
It is madness when you look at the scoreboard that the game is now tied.
जब आपकी बारी आएगी ना तब उसका ट्रेंड चला जाएगा.
3000 का है मैंने देखा.
तब सब लोग बोलेंगे हाँ क्या छपरी है भाई.
3000 का है यार क्लच भाई.
अबे तो उसका वो आ जाएगा ना रिप ऑफ.
अबे रिप ऑफ ही है 3000 तो. ओजी थोड़ी है वो. ओजी एडिडास ओरिजिनल 3000 में नहीं मिलेगा तुमको वैसा डिजाइन.
तो फिर तो
Fora unsure whether to double back. He's not quite certain how deep up mid Cloud9 have yet gotten. You're gonna have to play into the very reliable duo of Cryo and
Asuna ने जिंदगी में सबसे पहले नाम रखा था. I miss her.
Scenario for
Rank 1,
but it's either that or Cyanide at this
point.
Asuna still has 1 slow orb that can be thrown down.
एक आईडी रैंक 1 पे थी दूसरी आईडी रैंक 2 पे थी.
This though, 100 Thieves are on the rotate. Is C9 try to get in right now?
Wow.
In the corner, surely not. Never the Viper in the corner.
Good trade.
On the crossfire there as well. Look at that.
Wow, Asuna.
Oxy battered.
भाई पूरा एम पे ही तो हो रहा है गेम.
And you're in disarray.
ना ज्यादा यूटिल यूसेज दिख ही नहीं रहा.
This round was supposed to be
तब
Cloud9's
स्मोक थ्रू
damn
वॉकअप
to
कर
get
रहे हैं
back
उसके
into
बाद
the
निकाल
game. Look at the
रहे
money.
वो क्या स्मोक में खेल रहा था ब्रो वो रैंप पे. कौन था वो अपना
क्रायो.
Oh sorry, cryo था. I'm tripping bro. I'm sorry.
There was a flash going through. There wasn't really anything to clear close.
It's okay,
They got clowned on
gets
by Cryo and Asuna.
Yeah, that free kill, and then while he's being dealt with, Asuna gets the immediate trade. Sick little fight in main from him as well. Wow. But C9 are getting not enough utility to getting slowed
Bro, we just
down
made for
playing
each
side
other.
stage over there.
मैं बोल रहा था तुम कभी ऐसे लड़कियों से बात की हो क्या जो बीच में ही ऐसा करती है.
अरे भाई भाई लाइन टू लाइन बोलना आता है वैसा.
बताओ बोल के बताओ.
मतलब कन्वर्सेशन वैसे करेंगे ना like girls stop.
भाई मैं ऐसे ग्रुप कन्वर्सेशन में था ठीक है और मतलब वहाँ पे किसी की म्यूचुअल रहेगी भाई. भाई ऐसा बोल दी थी भाई मेरे को है ना मुंह पे हंसने भी नहीं हो मतलब रुक बहुत ऐसा ये हो गया मैं स्टन हो गया मेरे को ऐसा ऑफ गार्ड कैच कर ली ना भाई वो कि मैं बोला अच्छा ये ऐसा रियल में भी होता है.
मैं तो हंस दिया था भाई.
Not good.
ओए क्या गेम है भाई वन साइड हो गया फिर तो.
Wants to curl up inside his own pit and let it be down. Everyone tries to challenge him. He's found
Bro, 1v1.
He is low.
It's one hit.
And Bang is that guy.
Most important round for the ICL. 9-15. Bro is freaking bottom fragger.
I mean, definitely feel like Zelsis is happy to have this pit set up.
गाली देने की जरूरत क्या थी bottom fragger बोल के?
Off the spike he gets now to
तेरी ये वाला प्ले हो सकता है हर्ष भाई.
Oh hell no.
मंचकिन मीट की और कोई तो किया है.
Oh my god.
What unbelievable timing from Zelsis.
Bro, why would you knife out like that? क्या round निकाला है भाई Zelsis ने?
Big round निकाल
what a
दिया
freaking
round.
round.
वो round का.
I want to say in this half alone, 4 rounds in which a different Cloud9 player has gotten a 4K to win the round. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, eliminator है ना बट्टा?
You could just see how much
जो हारा वो बाहर.
बहुत से knife cutely काला रहेगा ना?
वो knife चला भी देता तो मर जाता पता है?
And it's been a slow game for Zelsis, but he keeps Cloud9 in it. Now they want to up the pace. They want to get right into this B-side. Penny is just
Bro, he still gets one.
dancing everywhere with the satchel in.
Yeah, but he's been fodder for these last couple of rounds. Victor's able to get in more.
Oh, nice trades.
Timing off for a Rafter.
Oh,
Messi back and forth.
12th round आ गया बे.
100 Thieves just try to match the pace on that floor, but are
नहीं करना था ना उनको ये.
trying to get back in. Cloud9 players posted up on all of
ऐसा लगा जबरदस्ती 100 Thieves वो करने जा रही थी. Trade.
Retake करने जा रही थी भाई.
100 Thieves have enough money.
Stream off कर दे. अरे क्यों भाई? गेम नहीं देखे? MIBR का FURIA का गेम नहीं देखे? ये चाहते हो तुम? Like with the potty.
Punishes the jump peak though. Surely a rifle exchange, and here he knows
Life
nothing where the rest of these C9 guys are.
1v2.
Refract ready, sees them. He knows they're there. Swings out. It's still going to be a high-low setup. It's still going to be dangerous, and time is still short. Gets his one. Gets his
Nice
one.
try, bro.
It feels like that is going to be hard to break. At the best of times for the best of
ये
players.
दोनों अपना अपना ही बात कर रहे, चैट तो रीड नहीं कर रहे. अरे भाई चिल करो यार.
In the series, Pearl went to overtime. There's every chance that Split does too.
What an, insane attempt from Timotino. I like this though from Cloud9. You can feel them fired up after Zelsis keeps them in this series.
You ain't the one, baby. You ain't the
with
one.
that clutch. Keeps them in the tournament with that clutch damn near. They immediately go into that round just playing with some fire, with some aggression on that execute.
You want to play? Let's play.
All right, Oxy has the judge in hands, but pops his ult, so he has the off.
Seek is for Zeppa now as well. Cloud9 have the tools to make the informed decisions on this round. And
Timo just diving down mid.
He sees nothing in Ramen, I think so.
Yeah, it feels like because
Ramen?
he has the refract up, might as well just...
He sees nothing in Ramen.
Info play before it's expired.
This is allowed him maybe to pull back towards the A side of...
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves have the right idea right now because you can see 2 players fucking back sight. Austin and Cryo, 2 longest standing members of this 100 squad, trying to lock this down, take another map to OT.
The Seekers have trained on
Wow.
2 players for the A side for the
was all
defenders
on
now.
Asuna.
Fora has to try and
Oh
stay
my
on top.
god,
Just
GG bro, no way we going one more
It's
map.
on to bang. And in a flash,
एक झपकी मार ही लेते, क्या बोलते हो?
they're caught up, and we're going to take this game
दर्श
away.
भाई अगले मैप के लिए एक झपकी मार लेते, कम बैक करते फिर BO5 पे, है ना?
चलेगा.
The lead C9 had was being squandered, that this would be their last map of kickoff, that they were just going to be suffering that familiar, tragic fate, but we are going to be going to Abyss unless Bang can pull off something.
मैनेजर ने खुद कॉल करके वर्क फ्रॉम होम करने बोल दिया. क्या बात है माधव भाई.
Paranoia is there, sends it off, and Vic...
He doesn't even need to see in this game to get kills. He has been outrageous on Split.
क्या बोलते
He
हैं
is
chat?
the immovable object to the unstoppable force.
चलो good night.
And these finally are slowed down. There's a chance to breathe here for Cloud9. As both of these teams have taken each other's maps in hand.
अभी क्या उसे कहते हैं? MIBR वाले गेम तक एक झपकी तो बनती है, क्या बोलते हो?
When Oxy was just dominating 100 Thieves on every defense round, we would go to the hot mics and cams, and Zelsis was joking about how he was getting carried and boosted.
तुम लोग भी झपकी मार के आ जाओ, ठीक है ना?
Because they were winning, all of a sudden the game was slipping out of their grasp, and he makes what might be the play of the tournament for C9 in this entire run that they've been on to keep them alive.
Such a volatile map though, because there were so many moments when individual C9 players have to step up and legitimately take the round over. Sick stuff from Vic again, great anchoring, really hard to get this guy with the jitters, and Oxy did not have to go so nuts in that second half. Big step up from the rest of the team. It takes a lot to slow these Thieves down.
Heading on to this next map, I have no idea who's going to take it. This game is as close as it gets. Absolute banger. Neither of them wanting to go out now. They're getting so
No,
close.
Sona, this match is more crazy. No, bro, this game will be crazy.
Suffered the heartbreak of being eliminated at this stage of the tournament far too many times before. Wonder will advance to take on our world champions, and we're going to find out after this. But for now, we're going to go to a break. Going to break down his second map, and then we're off to Abyss.
King. Is my Mac working? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. ग्लोबल का क्या सीन है? ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स आउट हो गई मेरे भाई, आपको पता नहीं है? ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स इज आउट ऑफ द लीग. अब अगले सीजन चालू होगा. साजन 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 मेरे, साजन 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 मेरे, साजन निभाऊंगी ने मेरी साजन निभाऊंगी. क्या स्पैम करे जा रहा है अर्जुन? चुप हो जा. एक झपकी मार ही लेते, मैं तो बोलता हूँ एक झपकी. शॉप में डाइवर्जेंस है, दिला दोगे? बिग फैन एंड फेवरेट हो, लव यू यार. शॉप में डाइवर्जेंस कौन सी है भाई? और मैं नहीं दिलाने वाला ब्रो. जस्ट काइंडली शट अप एंड लीव.
बिग फैन एंड FAV हो.
मेरी फेवरेट है डाइवर्जेंस. तुम्हारी फेवरेट है? मैंने नाम नहीं सुना. वाओ. तो इसी बात पे
Vic still alive, just looking for shots. Oh, those were good. Molly, half. Can he turn again? Oh my God, they're gonna win the round. This is ridiculous, Vic.
30 मिनट्स में उठते, 30 मिनट्स में. ठीक है, 30 मिनट्स में I'll be back.
Our booth here at VCTAMERICAS, hanging out, checking out some gear. If you're looking for some gear, want to play like the pros at VCTAMERICAS, check out Pulsar. They have a lot of cool stuff. One of the mice here, the ESFS1, on what is now probably my favorite mouse pad. You know, people talk about having edges and not already. They have pretty seamless edges on these, but No edge? No edge? Do we see this? Guys, like, get in on this. This is crazy stuff. Really high quality, super smooth. Somebody came by earlier and said, feels like a Cadillac. Yeah, it does, actually. You could just drive this thing right into Radiant. That's what it feels like. Check them out. There's a lot of cool stuff. Come down, try your hand too at a little bit of Aim Lab contest. They do have this going on as well. If you score the highest, you can get yourself in on this goodie bag, which has quite a few things you may want to put into your stock of, or your arsenal rather, on your computer desk. What better way to test this stuff than to actually test it? So we're going to go ahead and do that right now at Pulsar's demo station that's down here, where you would try to get that contest through. So let's see what we got. Oh boy.
Low-key crazy with it.
Hey man, don't let Father Time confuse you. He's still good on the sticks.
No,
all right? He can still hold it down.
He is crazy on it. He's a lot like the Baby Bay of Valorant in that sense.
I guess so. There you see 100 Thieves as they get ready for this next matchup after falling in map 2 there to Cloud9. Cloud9 now certainly feeling good after that close win that they were able to pull off there on Split, but we set our sights toward Abyss. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and dive into what we just saw there on Split, shall we? Because it was a weird game. Honestly, just a weird game. I was sitting there watching with you guys, and it felt like it was weird. Like at points, it was 100 Thieves felt like they were in the driver's seat, but then Cloud9 took control, and then it was like back and forth and back and forth.
I mean, it was literally 6-1 to C9, and then all of a sudden it's 6-6 at the half, and then now we have 100 Thieves going forward, but then C9 finally wins a pistol. It was definitely all over the place, but I think C9 did a really good job closing it out. I think it just goes to show how close these teams are in terms of skill ceiling.
Yeah, it really felt like 100 Thieves was on the verge of bringing that back. They had a really great reads on their defensive side of when they were reclearing space, getting the right stacks, but this was the round that broke the game open. The Zellsis 1-on-3, this absolutely brutal timing for Bang. I felt like what Zellsis was doing here was so readable, and Bang was going the right spot. Pulls that knife out at just the wrong time and loses the round that really won this game for Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, right after that, you saw them just going for a straight-up B hit and just getting shut down immediately, and then same thing towards A. It looked like they had all the pieces there, especially on that last round, but they just got, like, rolled on sight.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the most tilting part, is just rushing B right after, because you know everyone's still, like, mentally resetting.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you even saw Bang, like, big whiff, like, the whole first mag after that, and then got traded out, even though he got that pick. I think it was
definitely rough.
That's the kind of calling that you really only get in like matches and like on land when you you know they're resetting, you know they're tilted. Do something that might not be optimal, but is so exploitative in those moments.
100%.
Yeah, and hey, listen, credit to Zellsis there. Great performance from him, coming up clutch when the team needed him most. But on the other side too, for C9, you also had one of the top fraggers for the team. You got to talk about Oxy on this squad. I think he put out a +11, Emily, I want to say, on this one. Great performance. Him and Vic really were diabolical in this match.
The whole team felt so good on this first half, just being super proactive in the mains, and Oxy did such an excellent job at getting these first picks and punishing them. You know, we saw him taking the deep line A. We saw him even fighting towards that B main, going for a little bit of a re-clear with the op. It was so impactful at picking 100 Thieves apart that when they tried to go into an exec later in the round, it felt like they were gaps in it. They were missing utility, they were missing players, they were missing trades, and it just fell apart for them.
And that was one of the main reasons they also won their second pistol too. Oxy getting those 2 kills, making it a really, really good round for them to pull up and out of that lead, because it was 6-6 at the half. So he really set the tone and set the pace for himself here. And also, we saw that he did a lot of it without having to get set up. He just kind of did his own thing, was proactive by himself, did a lot of those hero plays, but it worked out.
And I think that hyper-aggressive chamber look is very good into this 100 Thieves comp when they're largely playing the solo duelists in the waylay. Where they're going to succeed is when they can get close to a choke and just full exec and get out. Their execs look really good. That's something you were lauding them for.
No, I really liked all of their utility usage. It felt like they were using the sage slows really well, so that the players, the anchors, couldn't fall off site. They were stuck having to fight on site. They had Viper mollies, they had the flashes and the waylay utility to just be used all on site and kind of disrupt all that positioning.
But I think where that was then falling apart was when they were trying to go for these hard execs. They didn't want to use util to clear the mains because they know the execs were so strong. So they were often in this position where they're just kind of flipping the round on gambling if the chamber's there or not. And when he was there, Oxy was doing incredible work for C9 in these early rounds. Once timeout is dead, these solo waylay comps struggle so much to actually scale.
Yeah, no, and we were talking as well, Myrna, about what we wanted to see as far as like getting those big rounds, right? The pistols, you know, the bonus, the thrifty rounds, right?
Yeah.
And we were seeing that as well come from this C9 side as well.
Yeah, it felt like they had a really solid idea of what they wanted to do, and a lot of this A-Heaven splitting from C9 looked really good, really being proactive and making sure that they deny them getting even onto that site, because they know, like you said, as soon as they have that Sage util down, when they have a lot of those things kind of playing for them, it was really hard to get past a lot of that post-plant positioning. The C9 did a good job at shutting it down.
Yeah, and this was like a complete 180 from first map, right? They won both pistols. They even won a bonus on that second half, and the fact that they were able to do that but still have such a close game with 100 Thieves is a little bit concerning for me, because if one of those pistols didn't go their way, this could have easily closed out for 100
That's the same thing we could have said about map 1, though,
yeah,
right?
I think so. It felt like Cloud9 should have won map 1. 100 Thieves absolutely should have won map 2.
Yeah.
But now we get to go to a map 3, which, GB, is such interesting territory for me, because this has been a map that 100 Thieves has been banning a ton. We have not seen their Abyss whatsoever in 2026.
And you said it was a trap, Myrna, right?
I did say it was a trap, because listen, if you're on a team, you have a permaban, and then all of a sudden you're not permabanning it, that's a trap. You've worked on it. You've either, number one, worked on it so hard that it is now your best map and you want them to pick it, or number two, you've seen how they play it, you have a solid game plan. Even if it's not your best map, you know exactly how to play against
my one but is that we haven't seen Cloud9 play this since so early in the tournament in a game against Loud, and they had a really interesting comp. They were playing a Breach and a Veto of their own, something you might have seen from some the 100 Thieves stuff. So I'm interested to see if they do go back to that, or if they've updated in the time since, because it has been some weeks.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally, I hope they did, because I hate Breach.
Breakdown, why do you hate it?
So Breach just in general is just predictable. So once you kind of get those stun lines down and you know that, hey, we can't push main, or if we do push main, there might be a Breach stun there ready for us, you just know to kind of bait those out, especially if you have like a Waylay or a Yoru, you can bait out a lot of that utility really easily. And then his biggest kind of util moment to help fight into sites or to help get past those choke points is gone.
But I also think that, you know, when we saw Zelsus play the Breach, he did so good at supporting his team, being literally A and B almost at the same time, throwing the stun out and allowing them to anchor a little bit better. You know, they still have the control with the Astra smokes, and it's not a double controller like we're kind of used to seeing, but I think it almost worked for their playstyle with how fast they were and how willing they were to kind of just flood onto site rather than play that full.
But if you have a player who's also IGLing, who's trying to play Breach, and is struggling sometimes to get those frags, do you want to put him on an agent who is like almost near impossible to get frags unless you're full flashing for yourself?
I mean, your argument is if he's not getting frags anyway, why not put him on the
guy's out there cooking right now.
True. However, he's predictable. I mean, he's just going to stand and spawn like this, or like rotate with his fists out.
Well, they can use it for early presence, it recharges, they have it for the full exec on the other side, or a full retake. I feel like it's just a lot of utility to try and come back.
My biggest issue with it more is that they give up the double smokes for it. I think the double ball smoke comps where you're playing Ohm and Astra are so good on defense, especially because you solve mid conditioning by always having smokes to obfuscate there. Your anchoring becomes so much better with those agents, and on your attack side, it also solves mid control because you can always embed a lurk because you have constant denial in that area. So I think it's a trade-off that is really good in a vacuum, but like you're saying, if the prep is there and they haven't changed, yeah, I can struggle.
Lots of conversations we could have about this C9 team. Both teams, honestly, ripe with conversations and topics because there's such storied teams that have been competing in the VCT looking for those moments of success. Will it come today? As a matter of fact, we had an opportunity to catch up with Oxy about making this lower bracket run to Masters. Check it out.
We are in the gauntlet now. That it's gonna be very grueling and very like exhausting. But the importance is that we need to stay, keep our vibes and our columns, everything at a very high point, and try to keep that throughout all the rest of these games because they're gonna be back to back to back. So we need to be grooving, moving, and flowing. So that's what I think is what we need.
Listen here, baby, that's how I lived my life in the 90s. Grooving, moving, and flowing, okay?
90s?
That's all right, friends. The winner moves on to face NRG tomorrow. The loser has their run come to an end. Map 3 is coming up right after this. We'll see you then.
not every day that you get a series like this come across your desk. Moments that have really depended on individuals turning up and showing out. For Cloud9, it was 4 different individuals with 4 different 4Ks in that second half to secure split and get us onto Abyss for a decider map. The stakes are about as high as they get for these two teams. Win and you advance, you get a shot at Santiago. Cloud9 have never, ever represented VCT Americas in an international. Lose and you're done. It's over. This is everything that we love about Valorant, all packaged up in his last map of Abyss for you. So saddle up, folks.
An Abyss map that 100 Thieves have not yet played on. So we're seeing their comp for the first time. First time we're going to get Cryo on his iconic chamber, where he made a name for himself all the way back to the days on Exa, where he was dominating with Zekin. So we're going to get him on perhaps his best agent. And the rest of what we're seeing, I'm not all that surprised. Double initiator, single duelist, that is the bread and butter of 100 Thieves right now. Timo on that waylay. Super strong agent on this map. What a cool matchup this is, though. We've had multiple one-on-ones between Bang and Zelsis, the two of them departing from Sen and then rejoining their old cores and now battling
What's up, bro?
position to make it to an international event. Something they both did all of last year, but joining teams that are always so close. We're trying to get them there now. Wow, fighting mid straight away.
The 1-for-1. Pop flash around the corner. We're going for it for her. Elegant little one tap to secure the kill on Zephyr. It is as even as it gets. These two teams are mirror images of one another. Look at this. Walking up mid is Oxy. Cryo's been able to pick Zelsis out of the mix, and Oxy knows he's about to get double swung on now, so needs to make use of that tail when he gets around the corner. Oh, it's 4 kills for Oxy, man. And now Vic, the one that you want to step up to clutch the round for you. Will deal with that.
Actual clutch god
Just
today.
Unflappable.
Unbeatable. And he'll always just finish it with a smile on his face. He's never out of his seat. He's never getting too crazy. It's genuinely just another day in the office for Vic. He's that guy right now.
Look at how dialed in Oxy is. It's been a really weird kickoff for him. Pretty disrupted. Family tragedy in the mix. Has to step out of the team for a time. Comes back in.
And he's playing some of the best Valorant we've seen in his career.
So determined.
Period. Already have 4 kills, Outlaw in the second round. And much like listen, I'm talking about Cryo being on his iconic agent of the chamber. We have Oxy on the Jet. We have not seen a ton of the Jet in kickoff here and there. Wow, what a sharp shot there. And Mitch, must I return to the map 1? 100 Thieves echoing Cloud9 constantly narrative. That was the difference maker. That is how they stole Pearl away from C9.
This is the kind of map where you can get away with that, but something we also highlighted on that map, Wyatt, was Zephyr's anchoring. Incredibly effective. Both he and Vic at separate times, most of the time over the course of this series, have been a real, how did Golden Boy put it? Spanner in the wheels? For 100 Thieves. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, He's fast on that, but the trade from Asuna just as quick. They're going to be able to recover the shotgun.
Not good enough for C9. They can't be affording these kind of trades. They're down a player. Zephyr's going to be forced out of the site here, slowly but surely. Zelsis, though, is going to assert himself and get some control back on tower. Asuna tries some rope shenanigans as per usual, but Cloud9, they land the plane.
Just narrowly, it felt like, but with 100 Thieves really lacking for util, they had no opportunity to try to get on that spike. Overwhelmed by C9, pushing back in through heaven. That's nicely done. It started with a shot from Cryo, though. That was a pretty sick reaction.
That opener for Zelsis was huge. Yeah, Zephyr had been forced out of the side over towards security at that point, so we needed activation from heaven. Now it's just full adrenaline.
Look at this. C9, they want to go for an aggro B play. They're sending everything right on to Cryo, and he's caught because Oxy gets into nest.
Yep, Zelsis as well.
What an awesome play to bring out straight into your bonus round.
The fault line is so sick there. It sets up that kill entirely. You love the breach look on this map. Not every team wants to go for it.
But Oxy really, perhaps even over pushing. Maybe not with the spike going down on A, but regardless, Bang does just catch him. Bang now on a long rotate to assist. As C9 try to slowly work their way in backside. Look at this, just creeping in. a couple sheriffs. Weaponry not ideal. 100 Thieves mostly cut off in main.
Look at the passive tower hold for Timo. He's not in there at all, really. There's so much post-plant util. First up, the KO fragment. Zephyr. Took 2 shots, but he does get Timo in the end.
Stun coming out from Vora doesn't connect. Here's that second piece of util that needs to go out. Still not even an opportunity to get this spike to half. Now it's time to stick, but what can they do?
Not a damn thing about it. Zephyr here has to try and chase for some kills. He knows he's going to go up to the blast. And 100 Thieves get in on their gun.
That post plant already feeling very reminiscent of Pearl with 100 Thieves on attack, because you have Austin on the KO again. He's keeping that molly, and Bang is going to be really late coming to the site. He might be going for backstabs in the future like he did on Pearl. He's staying alive because you want to be able to just throw those grab wells, pull someone off from defusing.
I mean, you have so much. You also have the Teho util late in the round to interfere with these defuses.
It's just infinite delay when the spike goes down. That's going to be nightmarish for C9 to deal with.
It is verging on cringe in the post plant, but it's effective there. Blade Storm for Roxy now, just waiting for a head to pop up.
Some would argue we have reached cringe territory.
It's really a matter of perspective, I feel. Oh, love that.
Vengeance for round 2.
Cryo gets force-fed the Silver Spoon this round.
And 100 Thieves are going to immediately peel off towards the B side. On the rotate towards Bang, who's just been containing over towards B. Still has to be weary as well about mid. You can see him on the minimap trying to work his way there now. Penny on the site, playing this waylay. Hasn't been a great series for him so far. Certainly hasn't been a liability by any means, but this would be an opportunity to step up right now, anchoring this site.
I like this.
Dropping in, trying to help, but he's so blinded.
Oh, he wants to double back, not feeling confident enough. I understand why. Devo gets 2 from there. What? That is huge. And he just...
Ox is already in. He's just slipped the net. Might have an opportunity, but he can't connect the blades. And Vora protecting Asuna as the spike goes down, this time for real.
That first blade hits, that's all looking very, very different. The C9 anchors, unfortunately, just got incinerated here, Wyatt.
C9 will have no money if they lose this round. Vic with only 50 credits as he walks in here, doubled up with Zeppa, trying to rotate on back sight, and Asuna shuts him down.
Oh, he was trying to put something together with Vic. I can kind of see the vision, but in execution, it falls apart, and Vic says, there's just no point wasting my weapon. Unfortunately, he won't be allowed to keep it. Bang!
He has just been biding his time on that flank. Again, it's feeling like Pearl. That time he didn't need to do anything too proactive, just cut them off on the retreat. Remove that rifle, even the kill from Oxford, that's just not enough to get them the round.
Starts so well, doesn't it? But this
second kill onto Penny is nuts.
Penny does not expect the second flash as he tries to move out onto the site. He has to double back awkwardly and then can't trade onto Timo. Cloud9 don't look comfortable anchoring in B.
Asuna is already just racking up the assists. He's sitting at 4 right now.
Okay. Because he's flashing everyone.
I mean, it is a hilarious stat to pull, but these are Zelsis and Asuna are the 2 players with the most assists per round right now in kickoff.
They're tied, as you said.
And a lot of it is the KO. We saw that on map 1. They both had like 20 assists after that game. They're doing a great job supporting everyone.
It is an open B side. As Cloud9 opted for the gamble stack over towards A, and it has not eventuated. So perhaps collection of orbs and we might have expected a leap off the map here, but perhaps they want to put Oxy's hero rifle to use in some way.
Yeah, that is definitely the plan as the spike goes down via Vora, 2 away from getting the Armageddon. Cryo's hearing a lot of noise in mid and is
via Vora.
Just, take a shot off of that, and it's free.
Oh, Vic isn't going too far in a hurry. Caught inside that oil slick.
Yeah, now at this point, do C9 want to go in? Do they want to lose players and give orbs on the Thieves?
It sounds like a resounding yes.
Yeah, and that has resulted in Vora getting a free kill with the missile. So now just 1 away from the Armageddon.
Timo, saturate. Yeah, that is delicious. Well.
C9 kind of gets snacked on there.
Yeah, Cloud9 turned into a bunch of floaty nebulous orbs.
Look at the when we get back into this, just take a look at the ult situation for 100 Thieves. 2 players don't have ults and 1 orb away from each, so they're a little bit set up for this spot.
1 enemy remaining.
Snappy. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oxy has the op into this round. Feels like a must-win for C9. Big investment here. But they will have that full bonus cash if they lose, so not horrific, but
You are divided.
even still, instant Cosmic Divide going down over towards A, making it seem like they're getting in, and C9 have bought it. They have bought it.
The Cosmic Divide doesn't. It gives him a little pocket to plant. Yeah,
it's
on the bridge.
The bridge plant troll setup, which is something that with 100 Thieves with this post plant cringe comp, it's something they can play for. Just a plant and spam the spike. Like, listen, I'd buy it if I'm C9. Seems reasonable to me.
They can do that over at B2. It's fine.
Cryo playing super forward, doesn't have a TP, but he does have a flash. The counter flash from Zelsis keeps him at bay.
All right, this is going to be the attack side. Null command, so makes it hard for the retake. Here's Khelraay. Jumping and bounding is Oxy. It's going to be Vic to find that frag, though. In is the convergent pass. Zeppa suppressed, but able to avoid the saturate here and knocks the head off a bang. This is going to force Timo to tuck now, and Arsen is in a pivotal spot, but he's spotted out early, and Vic will clean him up. Player advantage here for Cloud9. Here's the cringe. Brace yourselves. And Vora does not want to allow for this defuse. Zelsis, oh my God!
It's all three!
It is diabolical, man!
Oh no!
We didn't even see where the frags come from. We see the important one, I guess. That is a clutch moment powered by Red Bull. I think the Cloud9 would sooner forget.
Oh, you hate to see that happen.
It's giving bruh,
yeah,
honestly.
You really, and an apt time to call for a little pause over on C9. He's so close.
Oh my God.
Let's go! I mean, he's just hoping he's getting the kill. Doesn't know. Just happy you got him.
How do you bounce
My
back from
honest
that?
reaction.
Yeah, I mean, I am tilted into lower elf orbit after that one. I am a geostationary satellite after losing that round. Buddy, boy.
Vora does have the Armageddon, by the way, for the next round. If they get the spike down again. Just more stuff to wildly
He's
throw
got
at
buttons
it.
to
More
press.
buttons to press.
Yeah.
None of them will, well, you know, really be W. Not a lot of needing to go forward.
There's enough W
One
in the gameplay
mouse
anyway.
click only, really.
Elated NBS looking after that previous round. Getting a chance to come out here as another European coach who's going up against a European coach to show that the region can produce some of the best minds in the game. And at the helm of this team of cracked out gamers.
हर्ष भाई तुम क्या सपना देख रहे हो मुझे पता है तुम सो गए हो मुझे पता है तुम्हारे सपने में चल रहा है कुछ ना कुछ तो चल रहा है मैं हर्ष भाई की स्ट्रीम पे भी माइक खोल लेता हूँ ना
core players of the past 100 Thieves injecting new talent from TSM in tier 2 and frankly both benefits from the moves they've made. They put them in better positions.
पता चला उधर से इधर गाली दोगे दोस्तों हर्ष भाई को सोने दो वो एक हाफ सोएंगे बोले नेक्स्ट हाफ मैं सोऊंगा क्योंकि ठीक है तो प्लीज मुझे ना बोले उठाने के लिए थैंक यू भाई साहब भाई Vora is on a roll भाई
Does need to do so.
Vora is on a roll chat
Certainly can't blame him. Oh wow,
Vora is on one.
I don't know why but I still feel fresh
for Oxy.
मतलब पिछले 16 घंटे से मैं देख रहा हूँ मैच
Relaxed on B.
सोया भी नहीं but I still feel fresh भाई I guess it's the games.
They heard the tailwind, of course.
Good morning.
It's just pretty good guesswork, I think. They say it's better to be lucky than good, but when you're both,
15 minutes.
It feels like you're unbeatable.
बात है.
And the right call is being made by Vora's.
वाह अभी तुमने एक Vora का clutch miss किया हर्ष भाई. 1v3.
And I really don't see anyone there.
You know what? Squinting? Yeah. Do you want to draw that on the telestrator? No.
It doesn't seem necessary anymore. They're in there. They got the spike down.
Something I've noticed here, remember Cloud9, I'm thinking back to Pearl. Cloud9 have actually run into some of these stacks of 100 Thieves. We've cast a fair few of these 100 Thieves games in kickoff, and generally speaking, Vora is making the correct call 9 times out of 10 in terms of how this map is worked in lieu of information.
Wow, C9.
क्या कौन?
4 on 5.
तुम तो जीत गए already यार.
Fury with the Rolling Thunder, they don't even want to go for it, and I can't help but feel like it's because When Under Thieves have all 5 players alive, okay, they have to make a full rotate from B to A. Abyss, pretty big map.
It is.
You got to run pretty far.
They could get caught anywhere on the way.
And then by the time they
इतने रात को कौन सा कंपनी वाला कॉल करता है चैट?
Grab wells, spamming through like there's going to be no time. I honestly can't really blame them. I think the majority of the times there, even with those ults, you're not going to win the retake.
It's just where their economy is right now. They
lose
that round,
differential
they lose their guns, they're going to bleed another.
अरे तुम सो जाओ भाई, ये गेम ही सो जाओ पूरा.
क्यों?
हाँ, बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
he's बहुत on है bro.
He's referencing like.
Can you argue those facts in the marketplace?
क्लच भाई तुम गाना गा रहे थे मैं जब सोया था.
Cloud9's ideally has been dragged down to the town square and exposed into the sunlight.
See, mic चल रहा है.
But I mean, that's Zelsus we're talking about. A true veteran. Someone who's been around the block more than a few times. And Vora is the upstart.
Why,
the
sir?
interloper. The new blood.
Austin just early on tosses a little pop flash over towards A main, and then it's...
Zelsus एक को उड़ा सकता है नीचे.
Right into the side, Timo.
किसको उड़ा सकता है? क्या बोल रहा है ये इंसान?
वो टाइम ये ult खींचता उड़ा देता.
They're not going to save it for the post plant. But do they really need to?
Heaven pressure. It's Oxy walking up and out onto the side, and 100 Thieves
are
in full Corimbits mode. They are sat back with his post-plant util, and Oxy is going to walk into a concave. It could not go any worse than that.
That's America's funniest home videos moment.
An unbelievably boomer reference from you. You've been hiding your true age this whole kickoff, and you have just let everyone know.
Why?
That's
वो टीमों को क्या हो रहा है?
Bro, I mean that's.
हाँ उसने उसको डिंक किया टीमों ने और ज़ेपा ने उड़ा दिया ult से.
What I was thinking during that is if I'm Amy.
Oh my god.
Am I calling a timeout again?
What?
Zeppa, bro, why is Zeppa stealing my kill? Why is he stealing my kill with his ult? Trying to deny the potential ace at any cost.
Oh man. Okay. RC9 mentally still in this right now? I really thought we might get a timeout after that.
I think that Vora clutch round has sent them reeling.
They have still 2 really powerful ultimates.
They 4 guns saved and then shot their own player in the next round.
Yeah, that's tough. But they still have the ultimate.
They're one of them. They used it on his Fury, bro.
Well, they got the conversion pass.
Okay,
they got another one active. They desperately need around here to stabilize. Look, Abyss, attack Sider's map. We've seen crazy comebacks like 10-2 down.
We have.
NRG, the first game in Champions, remember that one?
Yeah.
We've seen stuff like that. That was
it.
Oh wow.
Oh boy, सब charge and slow गए. Oh my god. How is he alive?
बच गया Oxy.
Burst is nice.
He's safe. He is safe. That's a sick little trap play. Simple but very effective. Just popping the paths off the orb tap.
Penny has struggled to find his footing in these sites.
हर्ष भाई तुम सो तो नहीं जाओगे?
पूरा तो नहीं देख पाऊंगा मैं.
ये मैप देख रहे हो ना?
नहीं BO5 बोल रहा हूँ.
तो मेरे को उठा देना जब MIBR का मैच है. ठीक है?
Okay, now is there any world in which you're rolling Thunder a 3-on-3 retake?
They have
to
use this damn. Celsius has been sitting on it. They've got to get a little bit of info, spot out a player, and then just send it on them. Oh, but Celsius goes down!
Oh, goodness!
Celsius का ult था और वो मर गया. Nah, bro.
From 100 Thieves into backside.
2v3.
Now see, I got no choice but to
go. Bro, what? Hug the alive.
I hate to see it. Zeppa down to 53.
1v2. Oh.
I can't with that one.
Nah.
I can't.
C9 घर पे जा रही है.
It's really feeling like the mental is crumbling. Little moments of tragedy, excuse me, are just, they're compiling. You know, the Katamari ball of misery is rolling and collecting round by round, Mitch.
Oh, and this is such a great trap play, but Oxy, like you mentioned, tries the timing, the stealth drone.
I am उड़ गया.
Timo, who's just was not born yesterday, young as he seems.
That's how we play micros.
Oh man. Well, MBS is happy.
क्या हो रहा है इसको? Bro.
I think he's holding a proverbial skull and sort of giving a soliloquy to it. Yeah.
Now, C9, Imi definitely needing to call a timeout. Things are getting
कैसा हो रहा था उसको भाई? कैसा हो रहा था?
I feel like I'm hard coping talking about the fact that this is an attack-sided map, and we have seen crazy comebacks on side swaps.
You're dead right.
But it is.
भाई एक तो मेरे को for some reason ये दोनों भाई लग रहे यार सगे. Is it just me, chat, or you too? I am feeling they are brothers.
I am more scared about them not having the fortitude to make it happen when they
like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel to gang.
The way in which they're losing some of these rounds are just.
I will say,
sad.
The bounce back on split though does represent that.
कभी-कभी तो दोनों similar भी लग रहे भाई.
It can always just be
मतलब सेम एक ही लग रहे भाई.
It's that Celsius clutch that changes everything. It felt like this was going to be a 2-0. It felt like C9 would have already been off the stage.
True भाई ये गेम खत्म था वो Celsius ने 4 के निकाला ना अल्ट में.
C9 it feels like they need something like that again. They need a player to.
और imagine अभी one sided हारेंगे C9. अबे बेशरम.
Yeah, they've been sitting on that for a while. Oxy is the
what a shot Vic.
A shot from Vic. He wants to get more. He wants to be a playmaker.
Oh shit.
C9, it feels like in this.
आगे जा रही ना C9 आगे जा रही. अरे थम जाओ भाई Celsius के अल्ट के लिए.
They're not aligned there. The Rolling Thunder is coming late. It's going to force 100 Thieves out of the sight, but they still have Bang alive. They still have 2 missiles from Vora.
Arsena can flash them in off this as well. 100 Thieves
nah.
Some info there at least gained. Refract away for Penny. Nova Pulse used, Cryo noted up on that high ground, and Zephyr still wants to challenge anyway.
Wow. Oh my god, Zephyr low kiya usko.
100 Thieves have got to get busy, get active. Surely they can double swing off this, but Celsius will be pulled off the spike, and he knows he may as well just go and fight, because there's no time otherwise.
Nah, bro. अभी ये तो one-sided हो रहा है अभी मेरे को लग रहा है. अभी मेरे को one-sided सा लग रहा है ये.
Is that a casual 14-3, just alive in every post plant, getting free kills. Vic gets this great first kill, but then just rushes in, wants to take another fight. Oxy isn't seemingly ready to play with him. He's too far back. Then he tries to take space. I mean, I understand Imi's frustration there. They can just...
Yeah, I think he wanted them to push off the site.
They can play for a retake with the Rolling Thunder. They have backside control. Like, they can accelerate and just get in with that. And outpace all of the post-plant utility by pushing them into main, fighting them all together. It's a tragic round for C9 to throw away after a beautiful first shot.
Yeah, Imi does not like the protocol that Cloud9 undertook there in that defuse attempt.
And this is kind of what I mean, where I feel like the mental is slipping, where players are just trying to overplay, trying to make too much
shot. Oh my, why?
Open and kill every
round. Trade.
But it's been traded out instantaneously.
Vora again, now at 15 on the board. Armageddon again. Arsenal one away from null command.
भाई मेरा AC थक गया अबे चालू रह के.
Tools in the arsenal right now.
मुझे अपने घर में एक centralized AC लगा लेना चाहिए डीमार्ट जैसे.
Zel's close. Penny could be ready to swing off. Zel's can't.
They're gonna know. They're gonna see all of this.
That's both of them here.
Okay, this actually gets a defense side cosmic divide.
Oh my god.
Zel's finds a gap in the util.
Cryo को mid पे pick मिला है. वो लोग A जा रहे हैं.
There's a push out of
They're going
but they know
A
the player did that. I think
from mid.
30 seconds
hit
left.
the trip. No, I think I just caught that at the very tail end on the minimap.
I think they're aware.
He's now into the site. Does Cryo expect
There's a timing.
this?
There's a timing on Cryo. But Zephyr has to turn around. Surely one. Surely
What?
one.
भाई वो हवे में मारा है? Nah, bro. 100 Thieves अभी येड भगा रही है C9 की.
Jumping out, his placement gets broken. And now 100 Thieves looking to notch up their 9th round. And at this point, C9 probably feel like they just have to go for it. They need something. Something to hang their hat on. Something to get the juices flowing. It's on Penny, who has not been able to be the difference maker nearly often enough in this series.
Nah, bro. येड भगा दी. कौन से ग्रेड में हो? मैं अभी 9th में.
Playing with the breach can be explosive enough to run it back in this game. Their only 2 rounds right now are the pistol and the anti-eco. Wow.
Oh my god, Vora. क्या बैठते साथ दिया है ना टपली.
You're insane, bro. You're insane.
Four is calling so well. Cryo opens that round up with the mid kill. Instant pivot over towards A is lovely.
17 frags in 11 rounds from the IGL of 100 Thieves.
Mental push down from C9
Oh.
over towards B.
Like this from Bang, he's playing the loose end.
और ये लोग B हिट कर रहे हैं भाई.
Wow, and it looks like 100 Thieves actually want to go back towards B.
Oxy's been the insert left. But how effectively can he actually play off of Penny here? They were a little isolated from each other.
Cryo with a kill in.
मिड पे पिक मिल गया. What a shot, Oxy. एक और. अबे यार ओवरवेल्म हो गए.
And Penny is just collateral.
They're playing close and their escape mechanisms are just turned off by that null command. And the Guardians not going to be effective in those kind of duels.
With so many KO maps in their pool, 100 Thieves are going to be able to punish this stuff regularly.
This round, I mean, it should be over. Look at Vic has a Bucky. Zelsa's upgraded from a Stinger to a Bulldog. Not looking good for their chances at a retake. Imi's going to have to give C9 one hell of a motivational speech during this halftime to get back into it, man. Mentally, and then from there, win a pistol.
2v4 10-2 हो रहा है भाई. क्या one-sided game है बे.
Zelsa's flashpoint off the line.
देखो कैसा डिफ्यूज करेगा इंसान. एक तो अगला इको इनका. अच्छा लास्ट राउंड है. नेवर माइंड.
And Vic is not trying to defuse at all. He has no interest in that.
बिग किल्स के लिए खेल रहा है. Oh my god.
At least there's some comedy. Maybe if
for every tragedy, there's a handful of comedy. Yeah.
Maybe they can laugh instead of cry.
आज मैथ्स का पेपर है लेकिन आपको लाइव देखा तो सोचा आ जाओ. अरे लेट्स गो भाई. एग्जाम तो होते रहेगा. छोड़ दो एग्जाम. फेल ही हो जाओगे ज्यादा से ज्यादा.
Ah, yes. We've all been there. Again, doesn't matter on the end. It is a 8-round difference here at the half. Brutal, savage and wrecked. I think it's a pretty easy way to put this, but this is a highly attack.
अच्छा भाई ट्विच है आपका? नहीं है मेरा भाई. है मतलब एक्सक्लेमेशन ट्विच डालो. बट मैं करता नहीं हुआ आप स्ट्रीम.
There wasn't a whole lot to be working with. After this,
I feel like C9 had success whenever they went aggro on defense. I don't like how Oxy played A-main at all on defense. Okay. ये कैसा नेगेटिव इन्फ्लुएंस था? मैं तो बता रहा था उसको यार. उसका क्या उसे कहते हैं. मैं तो बस उसको रियल चेक दे रहा था ब्रो.
It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
फिजिक्स का पेपर है आज 10 बजे. अभी क्या करूं? बुक सामने है और आप लाइव देख रहा हो. भाई तुम लोग पागल हो क्या सही में? तुम लोग को ये सब कूल लगता है क्या? एक लाफा देना चाहिए, एक झापड़ देना चाहिए तुम लोग के कान के नीचे. झापड़. पागल हो गया भाई. पट लो चुम मार के जाके भाई. तो एक झापड़ दूंगा. झापड़. एक झापड़ दूंगा. पानीपुरी खा रहा हो? आ जाओ तुम भी आ जाओ. ऑक्सीबाइज एम इज 2 OP. 10th बोर्ड्स है. बहुत डर लग रहा है. पढ़ लिया सब फिर भी अच्छी बात है. ये डर के वजह से और पढ़ाई करने का वो मिलता है.
We're definitely heading into the most important pistol in recent.
Instead of keeping Narrate, बैंक का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रिन्यू करना चाहिए था सेन को. भाई नरेट अच्छा प्लेयर है ब्रो. उसका ये सीजन अच्छा नहीं चल रहा बस. I mean ये स्टेज इतना जल्दी किसी को भी ये नहीं कर सकते बस.
100 Thieves here have been savage in this first half and gave them no quarter
The Cloud9 get to go on the attack side on Abyss.
Cloud9 right now in this series.
सेंटिनल्स के प्लेयर्स ऐसे हैं ना जो टीम में
pistol rounds and
एक सीजन खेलेंगे वो लोग और वो सीजन वो लोग मास्टर्स में बहुत आगे तक जाएंगे.
I must state the obvious. If 100 Thieves win this, it is curtains damn near for Cloud9's run at kickoff. Once again, it would be so close.
What a knife! Oh my God, क्या गुस्से भाई! Heaven पे दो जन गुस्से. Wow, Timo.
In the smoke, randomly finds a kill, refracts out. Vic's going to be able to trade it at the very least, but now it's Penny and Oxy on this Cloud9 attack side, and that spike is not to hit.
Wow.
It's a disaster. It's on Penny. 4 and 10 Penny, make it 11.
11-2 is the score.
The pistol in the second half.
What a game.
Cloud9 just going for the straight up A exec. Asuna backside.
Jijai.
Supportive to his teammates. And Timo with that second kill though. I feel like that's the difference maker. Look at that stun into the dash was excellent. But Asuna was just really steady. Swinging off his players.
ये वो रहा तो भाई साहब इतना शांत इंसान दिखता है लेकिन उसके अंदर ज़ॉम्बी आ जाता है भाई राउंड जीतने पे.
Right now, talk about pressure. They have
ज़ॉम्बी गेम प्ले करता है भाई.
Just going back to the straight up A rush again.
Yep, rush it, cover it with smokes, make it hard to get back here. Before is ready and waiting. The Spectre as well apportioned on this round. Cleans up two, and Oxy steps into the line of fire. The trades have all been good for 100 Thieves with the slightly better arsenals.
Nah.
Everyone from 100 Thieves.
ये क्या one side हो गया है भाई?
3 players were anchoring. They lose one, and he's replaced immediately by another player.
One side game.
100 Thieves just complete brick wall on.
Jijai.
Force again after that one. It'll require 10.
बस भाई जिम जाते हो या नहीं? जाऊंगा भाई अभी 17 से.
Bring this game to OT. And 100 Thieves who just feel unbeatable. For this decider map, we go to Abyss. We haven't seen 100 Thieves here. They bring out this comp that was just a nightmare to play against in the post plants on attack, and it has got them in position to continue their run in this bracket.
Penny flattened again. Tried to be the head of the spear. He was snapped in two instantly. Big damage off Cryo there. It's easy to pick up Vic, and Oxy doesn't feel like he has his heart in it anymore. But he's in the site. Looking focused yet dejected.
Chiku, thank you for the 19 rupee on super chat.
His way out of this compromising corner.
Teammates on the rotate. Zeppo the only one with any kind of rifle holding that Guardian. Zelsis, who's IGL'd this team to this point. First time picking up that role, getting the spike down 3 versus 5 to try to stay in.
Chiku भाई ने एक चॉकलेट आइसक्रीम दी है उसके लिए थैंक यू तो हो जाए चैट में.
Alive, but 100 Thieves feel ready to dash them. They have every advantage in the world going for them right now.
Here it is, flood back onto this B site with a bit of flash util in the mix. The trades would be enough for 100 Thieves. That's all they need. In fact, they do it one better.
GG bhai. Nah bro. C9 going home. Jijai in the chat. V.
Of a best of 3. To face NRG for their crack at international.
पिछला गेम अभी तक खत्म हो गया रहता. अगले गेम का एक हाफ क्या हो सकता है? अगले गेम का एक मैप खत्म हो जाता अभी.
Two insane first maps, both teams stealing the pick from the
Good night of C9.
But I think this last game representative again of this new era.
जीजाई हो गया भाई C9 का. ठीक. कौन? अबे क्लच भाई अगला मैप चालू होने के बाद उठाऊंगा क्लच भाई को. साजन 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 मेरे साजन साजन साजन. Wow, beautiful setup. अश भाई थंबनेल बनाने की कोई वेबसाइट है जहां से फ्री एसेट्स ले सकता हो? गूगल से लो भाई. हाई क्वालिटी ढूंढो गूगल पे ही. फ्री पिक वगैरह पे भी मिलता है. ये क्या सेटअप देख के करूँ मेरे भाई? तूने पूछा है कैसा है दोस्त. इसमें तेरा सेटअप नहीं दिख रहा. तेरी पीछे की आंडू गुंडू लाइट दिख रही है बस. लाइट लगा. टेबल वेबल दिखा. ये देख भाई ऐसा टेबल दिखा ना ब्रो. ये क्या है? ब्रो लेकिन तुमने यार अपना मॉनिटर 3 किलोमीटर दूर रखा है मेरे भाई। 3 किलोमीटर दूर है तुम्हारा मॉनिटर। ये क्या है भाई? क्लीन रखने के चक्कर में ऐसा आंध्रा बांद्रा में की मॉनिटर रख दिया है तुमने। क्लीन बहुत है, बस आपका मॉनिटर बहुत दूर है यार। ब्रो क्या शार्प वीडियो है बे। ब्रो वाओ मजबूत दिख रही भाई। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का हेमलेट क्यों है? हैप्पी वैलेंटाइंस वाची बाय ये रोनाल्डो है। ये लो रोनाल्डो की पप्पी ले लो सब। Ooh, wow. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Look at this. Nah, bro. Comfortable chat up on my bed. Ah, अरे मेरे भाई, अगर आपका सेटअप आपके बेड पे तो आप सोते आपके सेटअप पे हो। Bro, nah, you are crazy, bro. You are crazy. क्या कर रखा है भाई तूने? क्या कर रखा है ये? Horrendous. Sleeping chat up. Nice. Hey bro, if you want, you can check out my Instagram page. Wow. ओए जिप्टो से अगर ऐसा डिलीवरी आता है अजीब सा, तो क्या तुम उसको रिप्लेस कर सकते हो? देख लो भाई, सपोर्ट में बात कर। अबे लाइक कर दे बदसूरत। भाई क्या टेबल है भाई, इतना गिचड़ी गिचड़ी टेबल। ब्रो द कैबिनेट लुक्स क्रेजा है। क्या टू? Oh, bro, you did it so smoothly, भाई. I just can't explain it. I just can't explain it, भाई. But nice one, भाई. Crazy. देखो ना, दिख रहा भी नहीं है भाई। इंसेन, क्रेजी यार याटो भाई, क्रेजी। वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल। होल्ड करके उंगली के बीच में तो कर कर, तू कर ले। वाओ, ये क्या है? मल्टीवाइटीज, नाइस। लाइक कर दो यार। शिबा, अरे रे, ये क्यों ऐसा मॉनिटर है आपका जी? एक ही मॉनिटर है, उसको भी अटेंशन में डाल दिया आपने, ऐसा क्यों? शिबाय, वाओ, व्हाट ए क्लीन सेटअप ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल। किया क्या? बट अरे वो गायब किया भाई उस इसको। किया क्या कर रहे बेशरम। हार्ट शेप्ड पिज्जा, ना ब्रो, दिस वर्ल्ड इज कुकड, दिस इज बैड। 517 से बोर्ड से थोड़ा मोटिवेशन दे दो प्लीज यार। जब लोग मुझे मोटिवेशन मांगते, मैं क्या दिया करूं यार? सबसे पहले तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो। वाओ, इतने बड़े रूम में अकेला बैठा हुआ है ये गुमसुम सा। मेरे कॉलेज में फेस्ट है, सीधे मौत, और कल नोरा आई थी, अब कर दर्शन रवाना आएगा। एंजॉय मेरे भाई। द गोट स्लीप डुओ, लेट्स गो, गुड नाइट। फर्स्ट रूल ऑफ वॉचिंग, हर्ष खेलता है वॉच पार्टी, पहले लाइक करो, कर दिया भाई। डब्ल्यू ना पाशा। ब्रो 3 दिन में बोर्ड्स है और मेरा सिर्फ एक सब्जेक्ट की पढ़ाई हुई है। आईजीएल जैसे मोटिवेशन देना नहीं, तो फेल हो जाएगा भाई, तो फेल हो जाएगा। और फिर कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, फिर कोई तो ऐसा जॉब ढूंढ ले वॉचमैन बीचमैन का। लाइफ में कितने ऑल नाइटर मार लिए होंगे आपने स्ट्रीम के चलते? नहीं यार शान भाई, ऐसा इतना गिना नहीं है। और मैं कभी ऑल नाइटर नहीं मारा हूँ, मैं ऐसा सो जाता हूँ कभी बीच में ही, मैं नहीं जग पाता हूँ भाई इतना, क्योंकि मेरे को फॉर सम रीज़न मैं कितने भी समय पे सो जाऊँ, कितने भी समय पे सो जाऊँ, मैं उठता जल्दी हूँ फॉर सम रीज़न, आई हैव नो आइडिया व्हाई। अरिन, क्या क्या रखा है भाई तुम्हारे टेबल पे? क्या क्या? समटाइम्स वी लूज पीपल बिकॉज वी ओवर लव देम। और ये सब क्या लिख रहा भाई तू? चैटअप है ब्रो। चैट सुनो, तुम लोग देखो, मेरे को शिशी लगी है, ठीक है, मैं आता हूँ। एक्सक्लेमेशन WH to check out, watch us, I'll be back in a bit. Chat में मिलते, ठीक है? शिशी करके आ रहा हूँ, शिशी।
And one team is about to punch their ticket for Masters Santiago. Welcome back to VCT America's Kickoff. You have Golden Boy here at the desk. We're joined by Athena, Emily, and Mimi for today's best of 5 upper bracket final between MIBR and FURIA. Two Brazilian teams with well, Brazil-ish players, I guess so, right? Not entirely, but both teams really needed to make some dramatic changes to get to this point. But boy, oh boy, we're excited for this one here, because let's start first with MIBR, because this is a squad that's coming into this one. You've heard it mentioned a million times. Emily, they're the super team.
Yeah, and I think they've definitely shown it. At first, I gotta admit, I wasn't completely sold. I felt like, you know, when looking at this roster, I just saw a lot of firepower, and I was wanting to see a big showing for their game plan, and they did that, right?
Yeah.
We saw them kind of go up against NRG. I think that was their biggest kind of obstacle so far, and they played really well. I feel like we saw them come alive. I feel like Tex and Maz and Verno really stepped it up and kind of supported the double duelist when we got to see it, and also just Aspas on that solo duelist. It was really sick to see, and I think there's just more to come.
I feel like, too, when you talk about super teams, you're always worried about the egos, about everyone trying to kind of get theirs or be the shining light within this team. But they've really found a good balance where they're supporting each other and allowing each player to kind of shine within their own roles versus just kind of going out and trying to get a lot of those hero kills as well. These personalities together actually fit really well.
Yeah, I still don't want to go out and say that they've been fully tested or proven just yet. They've played very few matches. The teams we just saw had played 6 apiece. This team's only played 2 so far in Americas, and now in their 3rd with a chance to qualify. But even still, I think they did prove a fair bit in that last game.
Who did they beat in those last 2 games? Was it NRG, right? And Envy. So, I mean, yeah, I got to say, those are pretty good options.
The NRG game was the one that really put some metal on them, I think. They looked really good switching into the double duelist comps, even when Aspas wasn't playing great on a map, having Zekin step up, kind of what Mazzino was talking about in that interview. But there's still a lot more to see from this team.
Oh, without a doubt here. But then on the other side of the field, you have FURIA, the team that truly came out of nowhere because they cobbled together a squad of individuals. You know, the traditional Brazilian org has had a lot of the who's who of Brazil participate in this team, but this time around, Athena, they were going for a different look. They brought in some new voices, some new ideas, and as a result, they find themselves one step away from Chile.
On paper, I really was not convinced. I felt like I had more of a doubt for this team.
I mean, everyone else is the same way.
Everyone did clear. Someone called Mimi also ranked them the lowest.
I don't know who that was.
It's kind of crazy.
It's a high variance.
Yeah, I don't know. It's no, but they really have surprised me. They've come such a long way, and I think that the thing I'm most surprised about is the fact that their power of friendship is outside of the server and inside of the server. They have really good peaks together. Their little micro decisions, they fit so well together. When I see them playing, it makes sense. They have so much synergy within the server, and it shows as well as with their attitudes outside of it.
And it's so interesting to see that success representing FURIA, who has been an organization that, since like the first match of 2023 has largely failed at achieving their goals here in Americas. 26 players have played for FURIA in their time in partnership. That is a ridiculous level of turnover. I don't know where you work, but it's probably way higher even than the highest turnover in other industries. But they finally found something with this roster. Now they have to win one more match to actually make Santiago and make it true.
But let's talk about the worst case scenario. Okay, so here's the deal. All right, the loser of this match will have to play another BO5 tomorrow. All right, and if they lose that one, okay, they have one last shot. Guess what? They have to do another BO5. So not the best situation to be in. Emily, this could not be good for one of these teams.
It couldn't be good, but I also feel like it's kind of hard to say, like, oh, if they lose this, they're going to go into the next best of 5s and just immediately lose out on that.
Sure,
Like,
So you think both teams are qualifying?
I do.
Okay, give me the sell.
Okay, do you want to start us off?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say that, like, okay. I think that, you know, they don't have a lot of prep on them so far. There's still a lot more that they could be hiding up their sleeve. And granted, like, they did take down 2 really good teams on both sides. Right? We saw them take down NRG. We saw them take down G2. I feel very confident that, you know, even with all these big changes coming in from G2 and all these sporadic kind of new play styles, it's not like a surprise. And I feel like that was a big advantage that they had when they first showcased that.
Myrna?
Me?
Do you want anything to add?
You're Captain
you're on this side. You're on this side.
No. Listen, hey, I thought someone was going to argue back, but you guys were just sitting there patiently.
No, I want to hear your best. I will approach it then.
We're compelled by you.
Yeah, so I talked a lot about their synergy and their power of friendship. Another mentality that they actually have is that they are the underdogs, and they have this kind of winning mentality in the sense of...
MIBR doesn't if they lose.
MIBR has a lot of pressure behind them, though.
Yeah.
They kind of have a lot to prove. Whereas for FURIA, they feel like they've already proven everyone wrong, and now they're just kind of in it to see, like,
they're riding.
But we're talking about either team that loses going on to have to win. I'm on the opposite side. I think that whichever team loses today, there's a strong chance that they lose 3 back-to-back finals and don't make it to Santiago. And I'll go through some of my reasons why I believe this. First of all, the workload is ridiculous.
True.
You play 5 maps today, possibly. You can play another 5 tomorrow, another 5 after that. Where else in Valorant Are you ever playing that amount in such a condensed period of time, 3 days in a row?
Yeah,
that is
that many matches, for
unprecedented,
sure,
really. And to do that, you have to show everything in two teams that have not played a ton of matches thus far, aren't fully tested, and suddenly you have to expose all of that. And you go into teams that have had time to prepare. G2 is your next game. They have just changed their comps, changed their style, and they've decimated the world champions. They will spend today watching this game and prepping. You don't have that luxury. You're playing a BO5 today.
G2 has so much video on them now.
And it's not a surprise their big playstyle switch up.
Sure, but I think a lot of that is moot because of the changes you're talking about. That you then go into that third match against a team who's just run the lowers, who has that prep time, and then you're boomed. You're either a super team who has failed to qualify 2 times, or you're a young, fresh roster lacking in veterans who do not have the mental to go into a BO5 against likely the world champions. I think winning today is all important because it becomes such a brutal road if you do not.
I agree it's important, but as a professional player, you should have that endurance to play that many best of 5s in a row. And I think also when you have teams like MIBR and FURIA who kind of, like you said, they kind of have a lot to prove, but also they do have that underdog mentality where they shouldn't even be here in the first place.
Sure, yeah,
on paper, based on what other people have said previously before kickoff started, then it kind of works because, you know, you have this chance. If not, you have 2 more chances in order to prove yourself.
Look, I think one thing is for certain, right? These 2 teams coming into this one, winning this obviously goes without saying, but it is very important because just the road that you're going to be dealing with after this loss here. And actually, that takes us, though, to one of those individuals who is certainly going to need to be kind of the emotional rock for this team and deliver for this squad. And he has been good for them so far, Emily. It's been Koala Noob. We need to see what this guy could do here against a very prepared MIBR.
I mean, he's shown up like every single time. I think when we see him on that duelist role, kind of taking those first fights, especially when he pulls out an operator, he becomes a very scary opponent to kind of go against. And just him and the Alum duo is kind of crazy.
Yeah, the aggression that this team brought out was absolutely unprecedented. And honestly, what Alum is doing right now is frankly despotic. And what I'm talking about is the pistol rounds with the Waylay. Every pistol round, he buys Shorty, he buys Dash, he buys Refract. And I swear to you, he has like an 80% success rate of getting the opener on that dive. And they're winning so many pistols because of that. You go into the rifle rounds, he's getting away with those things as well. But it's in a position now where he's got to do that again against MIBR. And you can see here what that would mean to Koala Noob, being that player, Myrna, who's lost 2 back-to-back BO5s, 2 Ascension games, to not qual to Americas, to now finally have this opportunity.
Yeah, it feels like you're kind of in this spot that you've been fighting for so long, and now you're kind of going to put everything on the line. And I'm honestly hoping that that doesn't kind of affect the mentality going into it. I feel like based on what we're seeing in the tweets, and the tweet that showed up, that he kind of has that mentality of more like, you know, this is do or die, but also like I'm just grateful to be here, which I think might play into just being a little bit more cool going into it.
It could very well be, of course. So on the other side, though, let's set it back over to Riv because he had an opportunity to catch up with Mazzino to get his thoughts ahead of the match.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with Mazzino before the game today, and I have to ask you, what would it mean to you to be the only player, Chilean player, qualifying to Masters Santiago?
It will mean a lot, like really a lot. As you said, I'm the only one. Sadly, the other guys got eliminated. But yeah, it will mean really a lot, like being the first tournament in Chile, in South America. So yeah, it would be wonderful.
Besides playing your heart out there, what would be the first thing you're looking forward to if you get to go back?
Being with my family and eating Chilean food.
Awesome, very good. Good luck in the match today.
That's right. For Mazzino, he's playing for an opportunity to compete in front of his home country. Would be an incredible thing for him. But let's go ahead and dive in to skirmish side selection because it's going to be in effect for this matchup. We have our 1v1. This one's going to be with Alum versus Verno. Ooh, little IGL clash, if you will, right? Or, well, actually, no, I'm sorry, not IGL. Verno.
And I'm the only gaslighter here.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm so sorry. Myrna, that's your responsibility, not mine.
Going into this matchup against his former team, he was kind of brought into that IGL role, so he took it over Artisan and became in a way kind of Fraud's prodigy, talking about how aligned those two.
कैसा है बताना ओल्ड एंड न्यू ओल्ड किधर है, न्यू किधर है बनता है? इंटरनेशनल व्यूअर, ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, भाई ऐसा लग रहा है ये पाके है वे ब्रो, क्या ब्यूटीफुल लग रहा है चैट ये। वाव यार, शिट। देखो ना, ऐसा लग रहा है भाई ये कोई सेट बनाया है भाई मूवी वगैरह के लिए, है ना? कितना प्यारा लग रहा है भाई, कितना प्यारा, क्रेजा है भाई, ब्यूटीफुल। Rate my setup out of 10. Thinking about getting a monitor arm. ये अंधेरा क्यों है इतना? अंधेरा क्यों है भाई? चलो क्लच भाई को उठाते आ जाओ।
Valendo vaga em Santiago, faz barulho pro MIBR!
This squad has been billed as a super team, and so far they have lived up to that moniker. But they are one step away from being able to Santiago, Chile, to compete for a Masters title. It would be a huge accomplishment for this
करके आ रहे
team.
क्लच भाई यार।
Mimi, I think, you know, when you look
Damn,
at the players on this
bro
squad
is
coming
wake
here
up
on this project to make this happen, it just makes sense that they're here right now.
Yeah, it is such a stacked team when you have this double duelist duo of Zekin and Aspas, two of the best in the league, and you round it up with former MVPs as well, one of whom an opportunity as the last Chilean in the tournament to qualify to play at home in front of that crowd he's dreamed of. He could do it today.
E claro, faz barulho também para os seus oponentes, porque hoje é dia de FURIA!
And of course, the Cinderella story of America's kickoff. This squad, FURIA, came in to this league early on in the beginning of the VCT, and it's been mixed results for the organization since then. Massive change-ups came through. They picked up a squad of
I love how आप सो जाए तो सब क्लच को उठाने बोल रहे हैं उनके चैट में। अबे यार ये लोग है ना अभी बच्चे लोग जैसा सब लोग ये करने लग जा रहे हैं भाई, मेरे को अभी है ना पसंद नहीं आ रहा ये, बस हो गया अभी भाई। मेरे को जरा, मेरे को इसके बारे में ट्वीट करना पड़ेगा।
And now they found kind of a home where they can play and prove themselves in the roles that they have.
A very different test here, though. A best out of 5 for two teams that haven't played a huge amount of matches compared to their peers. And I think what's going to be interesting, especially for MIBR, is that thus far, they've only had to show 4 total maps. So we will have to see new looks and see how deep their map pool really is starting today.
Yeah, I think today is going to be a very different look just because with the rest of the matches
कैस्पर कौन थी आज के पॉडकास्ट में मेरे भाई, वो अपने इंडिया को बहुत रिप्रेजेंट किया इंटरनेशनली भाई। ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है, बहुत स्किल्ड प्लेयर है वो। कितने देर स्ट्रीम चलेगी पता नहीं भाई, देखते हैं।
There has been a lot of time from when we last saw both MIBR and FURIA on stage till now. That's time that you're spending in the lab. That's time that you're spending, Mimi, putting in that work. Both teams surely are coming to this one prepared, but I am curious to see what that prep work was like for FURIA.
I do think it's a lot more difficult because the aforementioned lack of playtime for MIBR. Bind is an opening map. MIBR have
hello brother, good morning.
Good morning baby.
So today for a young team
with
rookie players,
eating Maggie was a bad decision. Bro, 100 Thieves 13-2.
Very traditional bind composition, you know, double duelist, right? Raise Yoru.
Let's go, double duelist. Zekin on Yoru. It's all I want to see, bro.
I actually didn't realize that.
But I'm very happy to see that they are bringing up that double duelist. I feel like
bro, eating Maggie was a bad decision.
Might as well just run with it as much as you
can. Peet shishi ho gaya.
Yep.
Maybe they don't feel super confident in Aspas' They played a lot of him on the raise, which to me is a
what map do you have?
Factor, even given the skill of these players.
What map do you
I really
have?
don't mind the raise, but I do love the waylay coming in on Furia's side. I think it makes sense.
अरे map क्या है भाई? Map क्या है पहला?
To kind of just go forward and play really aggressive
बाप रे बाप.
makes a lot of sense, and especially on these.
कोई chat map क्या है? ये कुछ भी बोले जा रहा है पागल.
This Brazilian showdown started. Send it over to your casters. A couple of pasty Brits. Some of my favorites. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
I guess pretty होना चाहिए.
Bind है आगाज. Bind है. Bind है.
Bind
between these two teams, and as the desk has kindly set us up here, they've teed us up really for the
मुझे बांध दो.
TMV oil up कर रहे हैं भाई.
Grand finals decider for Santiago, and who
मुझे बांध दो का मतलब है अब bind me.
Yeah, and to think that it's these two organizations, but especially Furia. MIBR have picked things up.
भाई bind Google पे सर्च करते हैं ना तो वही आता है हाथ बंधे हुए आते हैं.
They have had really difficult times.
भाई यार ये मैच देखने के बाद ना हर्ष भाई एक कंप्लीट नींद लूंगा.
अच्छा.
क्योंकि कल चर्चा अच्छी चाहिए मेरे को. अच्छा. चर्चा फ्रेश चाहिए.
Never mind having qualified to get to one.
Absolutely. They've had a
मेरी
fun
टट्टी
run
खा हो गया.
in America's heart. It's been historic, really.
अबे यार आदमी सो के उठे फिर वही टट्टी सुसु.
Like it.
But here's the real test.
लोड हो गया भाई.
Can you take down a
MIBR defend.
That's the biggest hurdle, right? Because the final boss is sitting on the other side of the stage.
भाई इन लोग के तो चाटे बजाएगा अभी आसपास और Zekan.
Used to playing in these BO5s.
Playing up in A heaven at the beginning here, as the rest of his team stacks over towards B, giving Aspas the responsibility to lob a grenade in and pop off a couple of shots.
Refract popped off. It's going to be fading soon enough. Alam's going to be finding it to get too much done from this spot.
And not going for the shorty buy, going for the bandit.
बता दिया तूने मुझे. Sorry.
But nobody playing close to garden. Throughout this map pool, you will see so many times where the teams are going to be unfamiliar with what the other is showing them.
I mean, this is it, right? Case in point for MIBR, they've shown no footage, honestly. Maybe a major advantage for them.
Could be.
The fact that they haven't really shown too much whatsoever. They kind of glided their way into this position. What was it, 5 maps played for them?
Yeah. The least maps so far in kickoff for MIBR.
Nade actually misses there from Astos, but it does a job, honestly. It just pushes back the plan for a couple of crucial seconds, buying time for MIBR to now get into position. But they don't have any control of showers, nor backside.
This is where Furia, though, tend to peek and look for kills.
Snakebite's going to be laid down early enough on that.
Second with a tap. Mazino with a kill. Kuala Lumpur is revealed.
Pressed into a corner, yet still batters his way out. Despite being stuck, EU rapid fire.
2v2.
Unloading the clip, seeing if he can get a couple of lucky
wow,
shots.
they won the round. They won the round. Bro, वो सीटी पे यू ने क्या दो मारे bro?
MIBR had the read there that Furia was going to be playing inside of the smoke. Verno's sat inside the smoke waiting to defend. And yet it's just pot shots coming through. Double shadows. Doing so much work there for Furia. It looked really bad for them, right? I think this is a 3v5 technically that they recover. EU hit some gorgeous shots up there.
Yeah.
The Sheriff
EU player, bro. EU player.
Good on pistol rounds. And Furia have been powered by pistol round wins. They're 12-5 in pistols in kickoff so far.
12-5.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh my god.
I mean, granted,
Furia is owning the pistol rounds.
Made, right, that Furia haven't quite been tested yet in terms of the path that it took to get here in our upper bracket grand finals. Kuala Lumpur happy to feast though, and he's one of our players who we'll be keeping an eye on because I think Furia
clean up जल्दी चालू कर दिया.
Largely built around Kuala Lumpur.
क्या बात है. चलो चलो हो गया अभी. 2 rounds जो जीतने थे जीत गए. अभी चलो.
had an interview before kickoff where he said he was asked what the meta was, and usually people tend to discuss the meta in terms of agents, right?
Yeah.
And instead he said it's a scope.
इतना ही था जो था.
Interesting.
I'd never heard somebody say that in Valorant before. I mean, even when we had Chamber in 2022, people were saying it's a chamber meta. They weren't saying it's an op meta necessarily, but yeah, when you look at Kuala Lumpur and he's the second biggest player in Americas in terms of using the Outlaw and the Op. And then 4 other players on the team are using Outlaw Op as well.
पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है कि अभी बहुत ही गंदी पिटाई होने वाली है.
Or 4 players in total, I should say. It's only Nerve that hasn't picked up a scoped weapon so far for Furia.
क्या मैं आपकी पिटाई कर सकता हूँ?
LM willing to double dash onto it to see if he can
quick
punish, but not much going for him.
Bro, this guy needs a therapy at this point, I swear to God.
Be long. If you're MIBR, you're worried about getting hit by a saturate.
Zekan. Bro, what? What?
भाई तुम्हारा कितना टाइमर चल रहा है?
3, 2, 1, 0. 59, 58, 57, 56. क्या?
बहुत पीछे कैसे हो भाई?
ऐसा? रुको
43, 42, 40.
आ गया अभी रुको. 20, 19, 17, 16, 15.
बहुत ही आगे चले.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
कितना चल रहा था? 21, 20,
15, 14, 19.
Player advantage still here for FURIA. You predicted it, Josh. It was looking like that bonus conversion. Even more likely now.
16
बोनस जीत रहे ये लोग. वो भी बाइंड पे है, MIBR के पिक पे.
यार ये आसपास जेकन का घी जल्दी गर्म नहीं होता बे हर्ष भाई.
हाथ गरम कर रहे हैं भाई. बाबे बोन ये नहीं वार्म अप करके नहीं आते. बोलते BO5 भाई गेम में ही वार्म अप कर लेंगे.
ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. लेंगे उसके बाद जीतेंगे.
ऐसा थोड़ी होता है यार. भाई पैसा कितना मिल रहा है इसका? भाई VCT देखने का पैसा नहीं मिलता.
वन साइडेड मारी क्या 100 थीव्स?
हाँ लास्ट मैप
बोला ही था मैंने 100 थीव्स जीतेगी. कोई मेरी बात मानता ही नहीं.
बात तो मेरी भी कोई नहीं मानता यार.
Zekan and Mazzino want to save the guns again because they don't really have the loss bonus.
Yeah.
I mean, this round was such a stutter step pump fake kind of.
भाई लोग ये गंदी सी स्किन क्यों यूज करते हैं भाई ये?
I just spam 2 people. It's the Renegade Rusco Phantom.
I don't know if it's a skin, but
so they've chosen not to force around the 2 rifles they saved. But here's my point: look at Zekan's money here.
Yeah,
it's not good.
Straight down into the bin. Koala Noob as well is digging deep. He's been keeping track all tournament long, honestly. One of the better players and one of the better teams, FURIA, are making sure that they can abuse the Outlaw as much as humanly possible.
Absolutely.
It's what they were talking about with it being that scoped meta.
Yeah, they pick up the Outlaw a ton. I mean, Koala Noob's picking it up, EU's picking it up.
Zekan.
Alim as well.
Zekan. Half armor. My ult's ready. Easy pickings. Koala Noob now asserts himself over towards Showers. He's
that's the rifle.
That's right.
Yeah, that was
One-sided FURIA जीतने वाली है मेरे को लग रहा है भाई.
Wow.
Just yoinked. Completely yoinked. That's MIBR.
Yoink कर लिया.
सेन Zekan वहाँ पे मरता नहीं पता है.
Inside the brim of smoke. He's like, where'd it go?
Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
Oh my god. Alim भाई.
That angle. He's already dropped down Alim. Slow going affair here. MIBR.
Alim Hakim.
Don't have much in terms of the way Util. Verno does. Still, that TP is going to be called for. That was that shot.
भाई why is it जो टकला होता है वही सबसे अच्छे बाल बनाता है.
Attempted a body block by Koala Noob. You seeing it?
जिसके पास नहीं होता उसके पास ही उसका वो होता है.
कीमत.
क्या बात है भाई वैसे. Making sure that they're ingrained. Hard to remove.
वो विनेबल है भाई ये. टेक्स का टप लिए जाएगा अभी.
Plant now down. Nerve going.
Oh my god! Wow.
Nerve की fielding set.
Nerve की nerve पकड़ ली.
This round out, but it's now a 2v4, and this thrifty conversion is looking more and more likely. MIBR slow going.
Wow.
तेरा कोआला नूब घर पे.
अरे
यूं क्यों मरा यार?
Not sure you call it a signature weapon for us, but the Bucky, but it gets the job done at the end there. What a round from Mazzino too. Dropping the spike on that swing short is the pick that makes all the difference for the defense.
3 दफा सोकर उठ गया तो अभी भी जग रहा है. 3 दफा सोकर उठ गया तो अभी भी जगा हुआ है. ताऊ EOU.
तुमको संस्कृत आती है?
Pretty often with a squad like MIBR.
तमन्नाम की
quality and veteran presence is just brimming, right? I mean, it's custom built around
बस उतना ही आता है.
A team that was made to really lift trophies, and you see it in moments like that where
करता ने कर्म से ये आता है क्या?
अरे मेरे को नहीं था संस्कृत भाई.
situation that they were in.
Could have been really.
भाई बहुत मस्त होती थी
Kuala Lumpur's
संस्कृत
picked up
भाई.
an attack side up here, and the
मेरे को
approach is
वो आती है संस्कृत की ऑपोजिट आती है बंटा.
feeling out the map before they commit anywhere.
संस्कृत की ऑपोजिट क्या होती है बे?
क्या बोलते हो अच्छी कर देंगे अच्छी.
Showers as both duelists are playing.
Modern day.
Kuala Lumpur on a very passive angle towards short right now as his team prods again towards B long. Same game plan coming out from Ardzin's calling.
इसको गलीच बोलते हैं भाई.
Oh my god.
बच गया. अभी खोपड़ा खोलता उसका कुआला लू.
You know where the op is.
भाई आर्डजिन तो पहले इनका टीममेट था ना भाई.
MIBR.
अच्छी रीड होगी. वो कैसा खिलाता है गेम.
वो आर्डजिन इनमें है फूरिया में.
तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. इन लोग को तो अच्छी रीड होगी.
किसको? MIBR में कौन है भाई ये पुराना?
Will be falling into his lap. What can he do from a spot like this? He
वरना तो उसका IGL था. आर्डजिन को वही खिलाता था. ये देखो देख रहे हो? इसकी बात कर रहा था मैं.
भाई पहले आर्डजिन IGL हुआ करता था. ओ भाई निकाल लिए राउंड.
And that's the important critical factor. 6 seconds remaining. The spike needs to go down.
Wow.
His kills need to be found. And Texas already done the work. It's a round found for him. The job is done.
Bro, क्लच भाई ऑरा बहुत अंडररेटेड है.
And what a play from Verno. Again though requiring a hero moment.
भाई नहीं आर्डजिन IGL होता था ना वर्नो का.
But they are delivering.
नहीं दोनों मिक्स करते थे.
हाँ तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. तो उसको तो पता होगा ना.
बरोबर.
रीडिंग तो होगी उसके पास. अरे ये अभी ऐसा बोलेगा.
Only ended up with a 1-on-1 which wouldn't have really given Tex the time.
मेरे को पता है मेरी ये कॉल गलत होती थी तो ये
यही बोलता था. Zekken picking that one up.
अरे इसको तो मैं देख लूँगा चिंता मत कर.
Impact too in this game.
I've liked what I've been seeing.
Zekken आसपास गम मारेंगे.
Honestly, with their double duelist.
Yeah, we haven't seen it much.
No.
They will be playing the majority of this series on double duelist though, based on the maps in the pool.
It's a lot of pressure. What? Okay, gets away with murder.
टीम को भेज दिया हकीम के पास.
Oh my god, Zekken, nah bro.
Send Zekken would have hit.
Bro needs to go deathmatch.
I'll be happy to help out with the rifles.
Yeah. Zekken relying on his teammates there to bail him out of a bad situation, but again, Verno's impact is utterly enormous.
Yeah.
Grabs one and seizes everybody else.
I mean, it's just insanity as well. The trajectory of Verno's career.
Sometimes, Clutch bhai, you're on peak level of
the way he
insanity,
came
not
in,
gonna
wasn't
lie.
particularly vocal. At least when it comes to the on-camera interviews. In game, I think he is actually quite vocal. So.
Yeah.
Talking up my ass a little bit there.
Well, but just in terms of how he was.
क्या हम खेल रहा है गेम के अंदर?
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
It was very weird his beginning to tier 1 Valorant.
You know, talking to Fraud speaks very highly, obviously, of Verno, I think, as well, and has put a lot of development into.
Did he just talked about GE Clutch bhai?
Real consistent caller for them, but whilst not sacrificing his individual play, that's the most
GE
impressive part,
mentioned.
I think, is that he is a really young IGL, but it hasn't really affected his stat line.
No, Verno, in fact, is easily the highest fragging IGL that we have in America's Kickoff. And even if you just extend that broader, he had a slight dip in form towards stage 2 last year, but every other period of the year, he was frying, honestly. I played fantastic, even at Toronto, when the rest of his team was falling to pieces around him. So no, he's been extremely, extremely impressive.
Clutch by reels क्यों swipe कर रहे हो तुम?
Not really biting on the early.
रील्स क्यों स्वाइप कर रहे हो?
अबे क्योंकि मेरा इंटरनेट बंद हो गया था.
अबे यार. आया क्या?
Definitely some luck involved in that one. But the way he gets out of dodge and then throws the C's back in.
तो भाई की स्ट्रीम आ गई है वापस.
All him.
I got a Pokemon.
Excuse me.
अरे भाई ये कुछ बोलता नहीं है, बोलता है तो ऐसा बोलता है कुछ तो NPC.
Normally when you throw the ball out, the Pokemon appears.
ये Pokemon
Well, you might have caught one.
आसपास.
Oh right.
Yeah, he caught a kill.
क्या बोला उसने?
I got a Pokemon.
Missed the back wall. Yeah. I see what he was cooking.
Okay.
Timeout for FURIA.
Fair enough.
It's 3-3. For FURIA, I think they're going to be challenged pretty hard in a series like this. I mean, the desk was definitely talking about it. You know, they're a relatively new roster in terms of their expectations for themselves. They still think of themselves as the underdogs. I think they've been powered by that hard. But
वही जो तुम भेजे थे
I
मेरे
think
को.
they're the underdogs in this game.
ये क्या भेजा था?
From EU before the match began. He's in an
देख
interview
लेना बाद
saying,
में मैं तुमको बैक टू बैक भेजा हूँ
MIBR are the ones with the pressure on them. They're expected
कभी
to
बहुत
do,
जोर
you know,
जोर से हंसने का
win
मन करे तो
kickoff,
देख
win
लेना
international events, all of that
अच्छा
kind of stuff. And we just have to
अबे
take
यार
I think that's a good attitude to have to some degree because
yeah, me too.
You put the pressure on your opponents, you put all the expectations on them, and you play loose and free. In this game, though, they've been poking and prodding around the map. MIBR haven't been baited into any early engagements, and now they're just playing to heavy anchor the sites and flood defend. And I think that's a really nice adjustment. FURIA have got to change up what they're up to, maybe increase the tempo.
वाह हो गया हाथ
फ्लैशबैक की
गरम
याद दिला दी भाई
On a light buy.
The benefits of playing Euro. You can play like that.
क्या कर रहा है यू
MIBR throwing in
अपने टीममेट को गन नहीं देना चाह रहा
small pieces of defensive aggression. Normally they've been playing really tight. Not really going for stuff like that, but
भाई अभी सेकंड को ऑफ रिवोशन देखो कितना प्यारा है हुक्का पे लगाया
अबे उसके मुंह पे उड़ी मारने वाला है देखो
Sat here? Maybe not.
finding out where the ops are on defense is very challenging.
Yeah, it definitely is.
मारता तो है सेकंड देखो
Doesn't catch much of the
पूरा भरोसा है
That will force the issue though. Zekken able to fight that one. There's a smoke to play in. Tossed over towards the top. That's Allen in there with the shorty. He's been extended potentially. Yes, Aspas with there with a showstopper. This is carnage now occurring.
उसने अल्टका मारा आसपास ने
Being forced into and a smoke.
Oh my god आसपास अरे वो वेले पे मारता वेले वो कर दिया
Targets acquired, and so is the site plant down.
What a molly भाई
भाई वो कितना प्यारा मॉली था
अरे अलीम भाई
Extremities as that pit just blossoms out and leaves it down to Tex.
You'd have to find some unbelievable timing.
Leam round निकाला honestly
There it is. Shot to the head is clean enough. That's a bucky, not the rifle, but might do the job anyway. But as a tap, he's trying to force these players out wide.
अच्छा round खेले FURIA वाले
by FURIA.
And it's EU 10-2 that closes things out.
I am the
All of those
Raja.
smokes just stopped MIBR from being able to hold a single crossfire.
Yeah.
And it made the lighter weaponry of FURIA way better in that round too. That's the kind of stuff you can do when you have a waylay, I think. But it wasn't even the waylay engage that was necessarily the biggest portion of that.
No, I mean they came into it with double buckies.
Yeah, look at the smokes just scattered all around the site. One on top.
Good shit!
One on top of the tube, one on the left side. So much stuff for them to be able to play around. Good adjustment there from both teams. MIBR
अभी तक स्टार प्लेयर्स चालू नहीं हुए हैं इसीलिए
ये कोलानूब जी जो अरे माँ ये देखो इनको
Presumably, but it goes a miss.
वाह
Seasoning orbital strike, hoping to catch those players. Aspas will go down regardless.
कैसे मरा आसपास
शॉट से चाटा बजा के मारा
MIBR trying to scurry away from these bullets. They have no control of showers. No
तो शायद हार्डजिन पे जाता अच्छा रीड
Smokes keep mounting. That molly rebounds and does push back the plant.
Patient play from FURIA. MIBR still locked out of the site for the moment too.
And retaking with an op is going to be even harder.
Portal closed.
Second's got to wait for this sight line to open up. And there it is. And the strike's going to be soon enough. That off angle by EU.
Oh my god, bro.
Molly don't timing. Verno's forwards and this guy, he's like the Terminator in terms of how he's locking onto those
क्या हो रहा है MIBR को?
Traded out.
एक्स भाई ने तो हक दिया भाई
Issue still lies here. Retaking by the operator is.
एक टेक्स होता था और एक नेट होता था ना इसमें नेट किधर है आजकल
नेट कौन था भाई
अब था ना भाई एक प्लेयर
नेट नाम का प्लेयर तो था लेकिन वो है किधर क्या पता
He's been lasering people down in those kind of moments, and he's on the hunt to try to get rid of this op from Zekken's hands.
उसका खत्म हो गया
They're
शायद
going to be hard pressed to keep this into the net.
खेल
Slow
खत्म
down for a moment.
नेट खत्म
Want to push it.
Yeah, didn't want to go for the
नेट खत्म खेल खत्म
But they are getting onto A site very easily here. Gotta say, MIBR are playing off site for
उसको तो
retake.
G2 से धक्के मार के निकाला
And maybe that's because they couldn't play around that bench area at the start of the round with the C's orbital strike coming through.
Yeah.
So you know that they're not playing heavy over towards bench. Showers
मैं जब सुबह उठता हूँ और शीशी अपनी करता हूँ तो मैं बोलता हूँ good shit
Timeout. Oh, sorry, first timeout here being used for MIBR.
Definitely some adjustments that they need to make. I mean, you've already been pointing it out, I think. Over towards the A site, if they didn't have showers control, which in that case,
wow bro, Americas का जो ये
if they lose showers, then
graphics से काफी अच्छा है
free to be honest.
graphics जी
another really crucial component of that round, though, that we shouldn't
भाई यू 12-2 है.
is that Aspas got deleted. First pick, swinging around short, bang, there goes Aspas. And
कैसे
he's
मारा
the
आसपास
player
को
that
बे?
if he's the only guy anchoring the site, he'll sometimes give you one or two that completely change how the round
शॉट से
works.
स्विंग करके मारा भाई.
भाई बस मैं चाहता हूँ मेरा माथा कभी इतना बड़ा ना हो जाए. अगर इतना बड़ा मेरा माथा हो गया ना तो मैं बंडाना पहनना शुरू करूंगा.
बंडाना गैंग.
2 and 6. Aspas 2 and 6.
Yeah.
And Zekken alongside him 2 and 4. So the big power duo playing double duelist right now.
Duo कैसा बोल रहे?
And the op has been in Zekken's hands, not Aspas's, which makes sense in terms of the agents being played. You want
कैसा है जैसा हाँ भाई.
but it doesn't necessarily make sense in terms of who you would actually want with the weapons in hand.
Yeah, who's more
अरे भाई अच्छे से मारो, वन साइड मारो, खत्म करो जल्दी जल्दी प्लीज. 8 के पहले सोना है मुझे.
There's only been 5 maps.
But I just mean across his career as well.
ताकि मैं 12 को उठ के पेपर एक्स का मैच देख के फिर सो जाऊं.
पेपर
A
एच.
lot more than Zekken so far in kickoff.
क्या फिर क्लर्च कल का प्लान?
कल अपन करेंगे ना ब्रो वीसीडी में चर्चा.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? कल जाओगे नहीं किधर तुम?
Ults to really contest that. Could have gone off rip.
अबे कैसे जाऊंगा भाई तुम बताओ.
वो भी है. नहीं यार देखो टाइम निकालने वाला इंसान कैसा भी निकाल लेता है.
हाँ भाई और टाइम निकाल के सो जाना चाहिए मेरे को.
तुमको नहीं निकालना है टाइम? ठीक है.
भाई सो जाना चाहिए टाइम निकाल के.
सोना इम्पोर्टेंट लग रहा है कल के दिन तुम्हें? ठीक है भाई अभी टेक्स्ट करता हूँ उनको.
अगर सो ही जाऊंगा ना हर्ष भाई फिर कहीं का भी नहीं बचूंगा.
आसपास.
तुम कभी किसी के साथ 9 घंटे वीसी में बैठे हो? 9 घंटे से वीसी में.
That's insanity. Kuala-Lumpur will assert
That's
himself on
insanity.
Lord Showers now. He's got control of that one. And you see the flash through and around. Shot goes wide. Zekken forced to pull back, but still do have Tex playing with that pit into short, but he's only got a judge to work
30
with.
seconds left.
अरे वो एक भाई वो यू किधर बैठा है?
Stray shots.
Oh my god.
He's getting crunched.
Is he going to expect this? The answer is no. That's going to be delivering a weapon straight to the lap of Tex. Happy to pick it up, but doesn't anticipate the quality was already on it. Mazzino quick with the trade. Nerve though, potential for him to pick this one up. Poking Prodigy.
Mazzino भी खेल रहा है ना, दिखाई नहीं.
This is tricky spot to be in if you're furious.
Wow.
You need these kills to go your way now. It just leaves it
ये हुई ना बात.
Nerve's hands spotted out, finds the one, but
क्या
Aspas
बात
is
है?
quick. Finger on the trigger.
Well, Aspas came alive this round. He was 2 and 6, I think I said.
Well freaking played by Aspas, bro. He came alive this round.
And all 3 really important kills to be able to find, or at least the first 3 were. Finding that off angle over towards Hookah deletes the player that peeks him. There goes one of Furia's biggest tools at being able to get into a site because Alim hits the deck. And then this duel that's happening over towards Lamps as well, this kill, really important onto Artsy. Because Zekken's just sat
कितना clean मारा भाई आसपास ने वो. ये ऑल वाले
You
को.
have to play Mazzino in from short.
बस चालू है ब्रो. भाई आसपास came alive this round. ये सुना मैंने.
तेरा बस मुझे जीने ना दे, जीने ना दे.
Well, they got an ult to be able to use, haven't they? Here.
Yeah, this dimensional drift is going to allow them to play a lot faster.
Okay. Que mana tu.
A bit of space, and you're going to see these ults popped off. Clearing a bit of a path.
issue है.
Yep.
Well, down towards the back, and he has an abundance of util here. Control of
Lamps का fight करने का मन था
पर fight. Oh my god.
10 HP.
तकलीफ पड़ी भाई को. हाँ?
क्या भाई बेचारा और एक्स भाई की क्या गलती थी वहाँ पे?
सावे और क्या बैक एंड फोर्थ चल रहा है भाई. एक तेरा एक मेरा.
Super team be damned. And this is how they were getting such great victories earlier on in this bracket too. Once they get themselves into a post plant, not being afraid to peek, to challenge, to rely on your aim, which is astonishingly good actually for this roster. When you look at them on paper and compare them to MIBR to G2, these kind of teams, Furia have been just straight up winning a lot of fights. In spots like that where they peak, the combo of util into backside though to put pressure on MIBR here, lovely.
Yeah, it really is. And astounding stuff as well for Furia. To be able to keep this form going.
वरनो अलग ही दिखने लग गया अचानक से.
Down at the bottom. I mean, we saw just before we got into this game, right? All the community opinions.
Yeah.
But they've been making the most of it, this Furia squad. They are driven, hungry players across the board. Some of them grinding in tier 2 for the longest time since essentially the inception of Valorant, right? Talking like 2020, 2021.
In terms of like Nerve, Koala Nu.
Nerve and Koala Nu trying to get their shots, and EU himself as well has bounced
Krish
up
bhai,
and down between tier 1, tier 2.
Koala Noob जैसे तुम अपना नाम रख लो.
After last year's performance, he had a bit of a highlight towards the end at Champs.
क्या नाम रख लूँ?
तुम
तुम अपना नाम हर्ष प्रो रख लो, पता है?
Going into this year, and then Alim, I mean, this guy is he's an unknown quantity, really. I mean, he's had a meteoric rise.
तुम अपना नाम X हर्ष X रखने वाले हो.
So
yeah, bit different story for Alim, isn't it?
Bro, damn, it felt like we have talked about this like 3 days ago. But it's like this day.
Younger.
वाह, और ये 24 घंटे भी नहीं हुए इस बात को.
Nerves playing a part. Oh my God, I'm going up against Aspas second.
Doesn't feel like that for FURIA.
No, it doesn't. No, they don't care about the names that they're facing.
They should probably care about the weapons they're facing in this round, though, because we've got double Bucky online here. Aspas and Mazzino, because the weaponry has been... The economy has been under enormous pressure this entire defense half.
अरे माँ.
Sorry you भाई, ये आप करना चाह रहे थे पर आप हो नहीं पाया.
Set player, MIBR have run that twice so far in this map.
दूसरी बार की है MIBR ऐसा.
दो बकी निकाले थे, दोनों से किल मिली बे.
आसपास उइमा कर रहा था उधर.
Reclaim a rifle, but that might be about it.
I think this is where you get the experience.
Let's go, Kathar bhai.
Is that MIBR, even when they're under pressure with lighter weapons, they're still so able to craft defensive setups that look like they make a lot of sense. And the way that Aspas is pushing behind the Viper wall there and crunching with Mazzino
taking that timing is
it's really nice.
All the things don't make sense until they do make sense, bro.
A guaranteed at least draw in the half.
Yeah.
In the next in round 12 to push themselves into a 7-5 lead. But MIBR have got a lot of ults, you know.
Yeah.
FURIA have just kind of been sending them when
Final match, what happening?
We'll hear from MIBR with throughout the season, the orbital strike.
आज RRQ के साथ हो गया ना.
But it's been
Final match, what happening?
भाई क्या खेली है नॉन्गशिम यार.
I think very early on in this best of 5.
Yeah.
It feels like marathon pace.
डायरी केक पन्ना हेलो.
Best of 5. You don't want to go all out.
मुझे बचा लो, मुझे बचा लो.
Too early.
देखो युमा.
They definitely.
भाई ये आसपास मजीनों ने उनको पिंच किया बे.
Plenty of best of 5s.
उस साइड से बकी लेके घुस गए.
वो आसपास अल्ट कर रहा है.
Oh, Aspas has got the operator.
चॉप कर रहा है.
ओ भाई बे, अल्ट छोड़ो.
An ability to escape.
मतलब उसका अल्ट यूजलेस होने वाला है, मेरे को तो लगता है ये
मरा.
और नेवर
यूजलेस.
बोला था.
Hopeless.
It evens it out 4-4.
I don't know how he didn't do any damage even.
अरे सेकंड भाई जाग जाओ यार.
That's just ridiculous stuff.
आप नहीं मारते हो तो आसपास भी नहीं मारता है.
Hookah, FURIA have lost info all over towards Fountain. You can see the pings on the map. They don't know what's going on.
अभी इस पे मारेंगे ना ये लोग.
अभी भी मार लो भाई, अभी भी मारो, अभी भी मारो, हेवन भी मारो.
Clear up a picture of what's going on. Koala Nu.
ओए क्लच भाई ये नाइफ अच्छी है.
But does he expect the second?
स्प्लिटर ना.
हाँ वही मतलब अभी आएगी ना VCT में.
अबे नहीं यार अर्श भाई, ये वाली ज्यादा अच्छी लग रही है, पता है?
कैसे भाई?
अरे वो क्या बात कर रहे
Oh, this could be everything.
VCT वाली बहुत बल्की लग रही है भाई.
Confirming what Tex already knows. Lurking up behind. Koala Nu, though, might have just done enough damage regardless. And look at that. They're just trying to appropriate himself there onto the right angle.
Bye, winnable 2v3.
Sight is still open for the taking. They are surrounded, though.
Nice flip of the map, actually. Artazine planted on the other side. They can play backside, player advantage spot. FURIA looking quite good here for a 7-5.
And no hesitation for a play like that, immediately realizing what they needed to do. Flash Zekken. It's on his shoulders alongside Tex. FURIA finding themselves in very strong positions though in this post plant.
If Artazine gets a kill, he has ult, and the round is over.
Koala Nu is going to be pushed out wide there from that. That's a kill for Tex. Koala Nu out. Wide to the side.
7-5.
And we call that one an ace.
Ace कर गया इसका भाई.
It's a cherry on top for the first half of buying in this best of 5 upper bracket grand finals. FURIA leading.
Honestly bro, I'm happy for Koala Nu.
Astonishing way to close things out there. It's got to
जोश भाई ये 40 साल का है क्या?
He was talking about how he's been in
क्या Koala Nu?
failed. And you start
पागल हो क्या बच्चा, तुम्हारे जितना बड़ा ही होगा.
क्या बात कर रहे हो, मतलब अंकल है.
Beautiful work here.
मैं अभी एक अंकल बन चुका हूँ भाई.
He's just pumped to be here, man. Anyway, we will
2003 का हर्ष भाई.
Don't go anywhere you know you don't want to miss it.
23 साल का है मतलब.
2003. What the hell, मेरे से छोटा है वो.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bro, how is that? Yeah, bro. 2002 December, तो kind of 2003, लेकिन still I am a bit early, so I'm 2002.
The noob that is koala.
कोआला वो होता है ना क्लर्च भाई, वो एक एनिमल है.
हाँ, जिसकी नाक बड़ी सी होती है.
हाँ, क्यूट दिखता है भाई वो.
और वो सुत्ती बाबू.
सुत्ती बाबू बोले तो
सोते रहता है.
कितना दिसंबर? 9 दिसंबर.
Rank crowd of VCT based on region. बताओ.
रैंक क्राउड पैसिफिक सिल्वर
नंबर 1.
EMEA का आज का
पैसिफिक नंबर 1 क्यों रखिए ब्रो?
नहीं, नंबर 1 थोड़ी ना, पैसिफिक सिल्वर बोला मैं.
सिल्वर? अबे वैसा
रैंकिंग ब्रो.
वाओ ब्रो,
तो सबसे पहला आज के हिसाब से तो EMEA, लेकिन
नंबर 1 चाइना.
ओवरऑल ओ चाइना. ये इंसान ने कभी चाइना देखा नहीं है, चाइना बोल रहा है.
भाई तुम चाइना का मैच देखना कभी, ऐसा लगता है IPL खेल रहे हैं. उनका हर मैच MICS के होता है. नंबर 1 चाइना, फिर EMEA, फिर अमेरिका, फिर पैसिफिक.
भाई EMEA का तो चलो तब भी आज वैसा था, वैसे तो अमेरिकाज का रोज होता है.
नहीं रोज नहीं होता. उनका भी वैसा ही है I guess. दोनों का अच्छा
रोज नहीं होता.
रोज नहीं होता.
Normally they win the pistols, but they smoke their opponents. The pistol round is not what's actually winning things for FURIA, but they're getting it anyway here against the Americas super team.
Mixed bag in terms of the purchases here. A couple of sheriffs.
Pistol round बहुत बड़ा है.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
There's a push out
Pistol
down
round बहुत बड़ा है, मैं बोला.
wrapping around the back of Tex.
Oh,
yeah, Tex has been spotted on top of the box there, I believe, by Nerve.
Yeah.
No, attention ना ले.
And they know that he hasn't left as well.
No. I apologize.
He's getting pinched himself from market.
This is a real awkward spot to be placed into.
Bro, it's cooked. No way.
Running around towards the back, and there's no way. Okay, it's traded. That was a spike job down. Texas wanted to claim that kill. Just spots barely a glimpse of Nerve.
ये सिंगुलैरिटी शेरिफ में घुस तो है.
Going back over towards B. FURIA have
सीधा
3
चिपकती है.
players A. They don't believe what they've seen. Maybe making a read into the fact that Verno's a good enough caller to not go for the obvious.
Yeah, and they're willing to contact all the way up here. Koala noob down. Not worried about somebody holding
30 seconds
a deep
left.
off angle, unexpected, holding that deep information on Furia's side. And so they can save a lot of their util.
Do you have the nerve to contact into B? They're creeping out.
Yeah, they found it. Space over towards the site, cleared out most of it. 14 seconds, Aspas.
Ooh.
Put into the plan here, the same place, not enough damage to really dissuade him. Did want to get off in a spot like that. Back halls though. How do FURIA break out of this one? Util's being primed. Smokes drop down in their faces.
मुझे breakout कर दो भाई.
Contact आती मशीनों निकलेगा.
Haunt is better as well. That's going to be spotting out a multitude. Second, 1-for-1, jumping and hopping all around.
Nice Mazino.
Finally activates.
3v2.
On the chance to get involved into the fight. Aspas is going to be seized.
What? Bro, what?
हग दिए.
भाई.
Wrecking ball, man, and add another one to the tally.
Oh hell nah, bro.
Another pistol round for FURIA here.
Bro, FURIA winning the first map. We're going 5 maps.
These spots don't look like they should be able to win them.
लर्ज भाई, देखो मेरी बात सुनो. पांचों के पांचों मैप देखोगे नहीं तो नहीं देखोगे, ठीक है?
ठीक है. डन.
तुम देख लेना, मैं एक के बाद जा रहा हूँ.
साले. भाई. हर्ष भाई, तुमने चाइना का VCT नहीं देखा ना अभी तक?
नहीं.
to lose, by the way.
दिखना
He
चाहिए
was
भाई
there when
मेरे को ना
Furia
प्रेम
went
दादा ने
winless
बोला
last
था
year in stage 2.
चाइना एक
The
अलग
other
दुनिया
guys
में
don't
जीता
have the
है
generational trauma of Furia, but he does.
हर एक रिगार्ड में वैसा ही है
Aspas, that is a hero play and a half. Outlaw was purchased for him. Alan's going to be going hunting now for a couple of kills, but he wasn't anticipating the second. Was close quarters. Flash forwards. EU trying to equalize. He's finding himself the one, and he's hoping for the second, but it's an evacuation cord for. But didn't want to take that fight. No, with a spike in his hands.
This is really dangerous. Aspas has got an outlaw to work with.
यहाँ से अगर MIBR कमबैक करता है ना हर्ष भाई तो मैं भी नहीं देख रहा आगे क्योंकि फिर वो दोनों बदले जाएंगे
And this is tough.
नहीं तुम तो 5 देख रहे हो
चुप बैठ जाओ भाई
Or just left
भाई
alone
मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ
as the
कल
rest of
भी
his squad gets
अमेरिकाज
picked
ना
off by the
थोड़ा
outlaw.
कल का भी अमेरिकाज एक ही देख
Double outlaw.
It's a very tricky spot, isn't it, for Furia now?
परसों के दिन एकदम फ्रेश करेंगे
And that outlaw.
फ्रेश
अरे भाई परसों तीनों बेस्ट ऑफ 5 एकदम मचांट करेंगे मतलब
Prowlers forward. Here's for MIBR. Still going to go slow going until it's not. Now speeding up a little bit. The smoke's
30
propped
seconds
up.
left.
Not quite a tap. I mean, listen, Tex is already taking fights over towards Elbow. He's alone taking that, but still EU goes down regardless.
Well, that's a rifle now handed over. It's basically game over here.
It's chalked.
I mean, how could Furia possibly win this round? 2v4 and their players are not in good positions. It'd have to be magic.
In. He's found himself a gap, and there it is. Former comrade put down. Back to
2v3.
the spectator seat. Sting out in a spectator. It's not much the work of an elbow. Open sightlines. Shots are missed though. Nerves found it.
What?
It's getting whippy. It's going to be going down, and the shots go
Oh.
wide. No chances. Significantly there for Furia, but it's
बचा लिया
Chilean hometown hero Mazzino closes things out in what was almost a missed
अच्छी
opportunity
gamer.
there for MIBR, but all right, deep breaths, and they prevail.
Einstein
Of course, this round originally, though,
Einstein bro
but this strategy of forcing into the outlaw, knowing that
you are cheeky with it bro
Dancing, wait, let me dance.
लगता तो है bro
well, that has got MIBR back into the game.
चुप हो जाओ
Yeah, definitely. That's Mazzino. Top of the scoreboard.
And this is how ult snowballs happen.
Einstein bro मेरे को बहुत हंसी आ रही है सोच के
Very dangerous, but that's utilized to the hand by Kowalanu.
Ooh.
Not quite a gun at hand. Maybe a rifle could have done a bit more.
वो तीनों निकाल
Missed
सकता था
timing on that, didn't they? Tex would have been a sitting duck had they picked a slightly earlier timing to go. Maybe they weren't expecting Tex to be so bold.
इतने फनी हो मेरे को बहुत हंसी आ रही है
चुप हो जाओ भाई
Double flank in the retake too.
Yeah.
Nerves on the bit Becky.
सोच के हंसी आ रही है तुम जैसे
From
बोले
there.
He's looking to hold down that hookah control.
पागल इंसान
MIBR might be thinking about maximizing ultimates.
Probably should be at this point. TP. Okay. That's Vass. Didn't expect Nerve though with that position. Taken up. Still. Zeno should really be the one going hunting here. He's one away.
Or Zekken.
Yeah.
2 away. And I think the Yori Welt is something you can design around.
आई मुझे घर बुला ले
Okay. Mazzino's death.
It's actually all planned. It gets the ult online.
The ult.
आसपास पे 2 में अल्ट है सेकंड पे 2 में अल्ट है
So MIBR
7-8
straight
baby
back into things here. Only trailing by the 1 round.
And I think this is what happens when you play against a team like this.
टीम लिक्विड का
It
कोच
feels
और
like
आसपास
Furia
सेम
have
टू
been
सेम
playing a
दिखते हैं
lights out game. And
Same.
yet,
हैं
you know, a little
हाँ और
slip
देखना
up
कभी
in round 14.
कुछ भी भाई
And suddenly, MIBR are in an
और
opportunity
उस
where
दिन
they
उसका
can
ड्रिप
run
कैसा
away
था पता है
Give him an
आसपास
instant
जो टेंस वाले में ट्रॉफी लेने आया था
It
ना
is good that
ग्रे
Zekken
कलर
is
का
away
वो
from
पहना
his
था ना
ultimate from Furia's perspective because
वो
you can't
टर्टल
just
नेक
grab
वाला
an ult orb
अच्छा
and run away with things.
हाँ
Figure out what
आसपास
your
जैसे
exact
पहनता है
defensive
भाई
setup
वैसे ही
is,
ड्रिप था सेम
set up somebody
मैं
to go and
कंफ्यूज
get
2 सेकंड के
a
लिए
kill. But I'm looking at the combo of the C's into orbital strike.
मैं डर
Everybody
गया
else so
bro
good with that on the defense side.
This is interesting. Furia put down a very deep smoke into showers. Kwalanu even just letting loose a spray of bullets.
Alim's on an off angle here, but a safer off angle, waiting for Aspas to peek in. Although taking a more aggressive.
भाई नाक वाला पट्टी है क्या तुम पे
है पड़ा हुआ है
It's a cautious
लिया ना जरा
approach.
It's really cautious. I mean, the spike's not in any of their hands.
It has been for both.
मैग्नेट वाला नहीं है वो चिपकने वाला है
This year.
अरे मैग्नेट वाला
This is
चाहिए था
without the operator, without the chamber.
उससे बहुत डेंजर नाक खुल
Picks
जाता
up
है
an ult orb, but he's still one away.
ये चिपकने वाला तो
Gonna go
बहुत
all
ही
the way back to be long.
हाँ निकल जाता है वो।
As you say that.
5-6 घंटे का रहता है, 2 घंटे का रहता है मैक्स।
Ensuring that there's no deep
ऐसा लगता है फिर नींद में ऐसा लगता है कि अरे माँ चमड़ा निकल गया।
It's really tough.
40 सेकंड है भाई। MIBR एकदम स्लो खेल रही है, बी लॉन्ग से एंट्री करने का ट्राई कर रही है। गया राउंड है MIBR का। वाओ भाई।
मारते के साथ ही स्लो क्यों डालते हैं भाई?
नो ट्रेड, ट्रेड डिनाइड। स्टॉप। अरे माँ करो सेव।
17 सेकंड है भाई।
ये एक तो बात पे अल्ट कर देता है।
अरे 6 सेकंड है भाई। टाइम है भाई, टाइम है।
डैम 2v2।
Extension here, Zekken finds it.
Down
2v2 now for them. Kuala Noob.
Catch there.
Trying to announce himself onto the stage.
Nah, bro.
Zekken's just a little bit too sharp. EU shots through the box.
Oh my god. फिर भी अल्ट नहीं कर रहा ना, मानता ही नहीं।
अब तो पता चल गया अब क्यों करेगा।
Oh bro, what a round!
भाई फनाटिक आ राउंड bro।
भाई लास्ट मिलीसेकंड पे प्लांट किए। How did they get the plant, bro?
2 seconds, I think it was.
बराबर उन लोगों के पास बराबर 20 मिलीसेकंड शेष थे।
Here's Zekken TPing into the end of the orbital strike. Really lovely way of being able to utilize that
बराबर
without
4 पे
needing
प्लांट
to
किया
dimension
उसने।
drift online. Yeah. Because they didn't play for the second ult.
Brother, that was a funny round. That was a funny round, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny if you win.
Yeah.
You can laugh about it if you win.
चानू भी ऐसी बात करता है।
4 buckies?
Okay.
I mean, I know it's a bucky meta, but
it's a scope meta. You were telling me?
भाई शानू का बर्थडे आज, मुझे कल लेना कॉल करके बोलता है।
लेजेंडरी ओकेजन।
सुनो तो कल मेरे को बोलता है कॉल करके वो बर्थडे को आना है घर पे, ठीक है? तो मैं बोला ठीक है। तो बोलता है गिफ्ट क्या देगा मेरे को? मैं बोला कुछ नहीं, अभी बड़ा हो गया है तू। तो बोलता है मेरे को स्किन चाहिए। तो मैं उससे बोला हाँ इसलिए तूने कॉल किया था, मेरे को पता है।
Still willing to contact when they feel like they can.
That's a peak short from Alim. Looking maybe just for a little bit of information or trying to make it feel like he's not tucked in the corner hiding somewhere.
What's that? 1 bucky gone. 3 more to go.
नुस्ते बकीज लिए भाई।
Steadily looking to walk up and take a bit of this space, but again, you have to be very controlled. Now, there's only 38 seconds left.
I think when you look at
48 seconds
position on defense, though, this shouldn't be a threat.
No, surely not, right?
You can play inside.
भाई आसपास भी 23-24 ही है ना?
Lay it down.
हाँ, oh my god!
अरे ज़ेकन आया, गायब करके चला गया।
Good work. Plan down now for MIBR.
Job done. Job not done.
I donated a couple of freebies. The trade wasn't there.
यारा, crossing में 20 HP हो गया फिर।
Lamp's compromised. That's pass. One shot going slightly wide, just being jiggled out, pulled out here. But for FURIA, your chances of winning a round.
ये मेरी पढ़ाई कब खत्म होगी?
Done. Hell of a timing that he could have capitalized off, but it's Tex. Just like gets on top of it, in control of the situation.
जब तुम खत्म करना चाहोगे तब खत्म होगी। आज बोले तो आज, आगे पढ़ना ही नहीं है। सिंपल। चलो टाइम आउट।
About नहीं, give up.
वाह।
It's very predictable here that FURIA would want to go for a Viper's Pit. So I think in MIBR's
साथ में लेके
head,
डूबूंगा।
you're setting up maybe to do something fast for the first time on your attack side. All of these rounds, basically for both teams, have been very, very slow, right? But this is one of those rounds where you could just rip Yoruwalt really fast down short and try to get a punish onto Nerve.
9 hour non-stop मैच पढ़ा हूँ, अभी ब्रेक लिया। क्या बात है?
So I think changing up the tempo here could be a really nice shift around. But actually, Nerve not going for it, and MIBR not going for it here. Are they going to be putting the pit over towards B-Long, maybe?
There's potential for it.
Just a more cautious approach, I think. Maybe even using it reactively.
Dimensional drift. He's going to be using it to clear away forwards. Back over towards B, though. Bit of a bait and switch, looking to see if they can force rotations, and there's still players waiting over towards A. I think Aspas has heard it.
Pure
footsteps,
fake.
yeah, footsteps scurrying.
Forced out the pit.
Down, yeah, that's just to reinforce.
Bro, damn.
That is not coming.
But FURIA को पता है अभी FURIA A पे अल्ट कर रही है.
Couldn't confirm the kill.
आसपास भी
आसपास with the ult. Oh, हक दिया.
Flying forwards, didn't find
सब छोटे मेरे से भाई.
Connected.
और उसकी शादी हो गई है.
Yep.
A two-player advantage for MIBR in this one.
तुम कब कर रहे फिर?
I think this is one of the spots where you have to consider saving.
Yeah, with the operator, good luck.
Yeah, you're in a decent
भाई यार I feel मैं ना bro मैं honestly बताऊँ ना तो मैं ना hitch maybe I'll get hitched in 27 or 28.
From Verno there. In terms of how they
27 or 28?
Yep.
Goes for a fake A into B.
Yeah. I don't have any. Oh my god. I don't wanna rush it, you know. I gotta like earn a lot before that.
Could have been just a direct audible call.
Could have been.
भाई
Nicely got into a weak A site there.
अभी Central C का नया है.
Twist on the normal fake that you do with the dimensional drift, right?
Central D.
Normally the second site that you go towards is the one you finish.
Yeah, exactly.
Central C का नया है Central D.
Central D.
The other side instead. Timeout now. Last one here for FURIA.
Yeah, makes sense.
भाई एक नया रैपर है और भाई मैंने डिस्कवर किया KICKOFF.
They're pretty stopped. Yeah, 5 rounds in a row.
मस्त गाने बनाता है.
Really rough. And I think at least a decent proportion of that can be put down to an alt snowball that started due to the outlaw being forced up.
भाई इन लोग को FURIA वालों को मेयोनीज का कंपनी स्पॉन्सर करता है.
That was
तो उन लोग का घी नहीं मेयोनीज होगा.
The scoreboard at the moment, but maybe with the
Hellmans
making the crucial play that pivoted this in MIBR's favor.
That's why.
FURIA desperately needs something to shake up the tempo of this game, though. I think the slow chokehold that MIBR are going for is proving very difficult for this double duelist comp. I know FURIA themselves.
इससे डेंजर ट्रॉफी तो टेंस दिया बे.
I think you've got to mix up the pace a little bit. Maybe get some early peaks from Koalanu. Try to get the op into play.
चलो मेरा हो गया मेरा घी खत्म है.
It's all well and good having the op lock somewhere down.
तुम्हारा घी खत्म.
Informational.
चलो good night bro.
हाँ मतलब ये गेम के बाद.
You actually do need to start have your star players pop off.
Yeah, unfortunate when it happens.
Yeah.
अरे बेचारा.
But at least that team dies, you know what I mean? It's a 5v3.
You grind just like you like the stream now because leaving because Valo नहीं समझता मुझे. Let's go Sana. Lock in.
He's been a player that otherwise has been performing excellently throughout kickoff for FURIA. Would be a bad time to go missing in the qualification game. But it's early doors yet in the BO5. And this is the round that could get FURIA back.
अपन को भी ऐसी स्ट्रीम करेंगे कभी जब इसमें अपन बीट बना रहे होंगे है ना.
Big stack early. Double dash down. They know it's not.
I'll beat you in it, bro.
A lot of that pressure from that util. 9-4.
सजवाती क्यों करने लग जाते हो भाई तुम?
अरे मारूंगा तुमको बोल रहा हूँ यार.
They know it's clear. There was no pings from the ult. Again, forcing potential for the retake. FURIA though, at least holding on towards that backside control, looking to see if they can get there.
Wow, bro.
Wow, उन लोग का घी फुल हो गया अचानक से.
Beautiful peak, bro. They gotta save now. Shave पूरी.
You go for that kind of play. 4-player stack on B.
भाई 3-0 है.
Insane.
तो बोलता है जाग जाओ. देख लो यार 3-0.
जाग जाओ काम बारी करो नाश्ते को खरी खाओ जुमड़ी में जाके मारो जुट्टा.
And Aspas is on top of truck before you can react. Flash into backside from Zekken. And you're overwhelmed. FURIA themselves ran a pretty similar round, but currently getting whacked by the same stuff, and Koala Noob's op can find no value.
एक दिमाग को 48 आवर की नींद नहीं मिली थी हर्ष भाई. 48 आवर की, ठीक है. फिर उसमें थोड़ा सा क्रिएटिन पिलाया गया उसको. और वो दिमाग एक फ्रेश दिमाग से ज्यादा अच्छा काम करता
है. इतना क्रिएटिन बूस्ट करता है.
नहीं मतलब
लेकिन
उसको डोज दिए.
उसका असर खत्म होने के बाद तो मर गया होगा वो.
अबे रोज नहीं कर सकते ना.
नहीं लेकिन वही तो बोल रहा हूँ फिर एक बारी तो असर खत्म होता होगा.
लॉन्जेविटी के लिए सही नहीं है ये सारी चीजें. टेस्ट की बात कर रहा हूँ.
तो टेस्ट जिस इंसान पे किए उसका क्या?
अरे वो जिंदा है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं हुआ. मतलब ऐसा बोलते हैं थका हुआ दिमाग परफॉर्म नहीं करता. वो ज्यादा अटेंटिव. इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ आपको 5 मैप देख लो. कोई बात नहीं.
चलेगा तुम देख लो.
Yeah, you might not have even seen them in scrims.
Yeah. And every win that MIBR have got gave them more and more time to make sure.
Oh my god, bro!
क्या
What?
बात है, एक मारता है दूसरा मारता है.
How are they winning these fights, bro?
Connects the dots there.
Actually, they are not winning, bro. FURIA is losing.
अबे ये वो टेक्स्ट नहीं कौन होगा वो नर्व तो नर्व
गया भाई.
ओ माय वाह ये थोड़ा सा हो ज्यादा हो गया
सामने से लेके निकल.
भाई वो नर्व होगा इस पे
It's got style.
भाई 1 लाख की स्किन ले ली अब रिग्रेट हो रहा है
Pressed into such a hard position.
तो और 1 और लाख की ले ले
Have ults, but you need kills.
और एक कमा ले बे.
यार तो फिर है ना 1 लाख की स्किन ले ली अगर और रिग्रेट हो रहा है ना तो ना
अच्छी बात
नहीं तो 1 लाख कैसे तो कमाओ और उसको स्टोर कर दो.
Every round on attack side basically has been by the book.
भाई देख लो 5 मैच तुम्हारे साथ वॉच पार्टी में मजा आएगा. अरे तो रोज करना है ना भाई अपने को तो थोड़ी ना आज ही पूरा करके सो जाना है मेरे को परमानेंटली. कल भी तो वॉच पार्टी करनी है.
देखो खर्चा नहीं करोगे तो
आज की ऑलरेडी स्ट्रीम 16-17 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई है आज की.
भाई आसपास इतना तो मार रहा है फिर भी 11 किल ही हुआ.
MIBR just completely ran away with it on the attack side. Squaring up for a bit of a fight, a bit of a scrap. Alim's here. Refract catches the contact. Sees where Zekken's playing. It's held off. Artisan, I believe, was holding his orbital strike for potentially a play. No real signs of life beyond what Zekken was doing.
I mean, I think they might be going for a seize with the Brimalt in short if that had been a timing for the A-pop.
Sure.
They're trying to get used to that faster pace that MIBR has been going at, and yet right at the finish line, here Verno slows things down again. I think it's been really tough for Artzine to get a read of his former team here. They've changed so much.
Yeah, these are the things as well that you're going to get when you play against a team like MIBR. A lot of teams get to 12 and they're like a dog chasing a car essentially, just trying to get that final round over the line. And they rush into things, they make mistakes, but pure composure by MIBR. They are happy to whittle you down bit by bit. TP forward, shot still firing.
Oh my god, Tex!
Good morning!
अबे ये बच्चा कुछ ये भी मारने लग गया.
Good luck getting past that one in a 2v5.
हमारा देखा?
Looking like map 1 is going to be wrapped up nice and pretty.
Oh boy, stop.
All for MIBR.
चलो भाई जीजा है.
No problem.
जीजा actually.
जीजा है bro. Alright bro, I'm
भाई लोग
asleep.
कितना डाउन थे? 5-9 down, 5-8 down.
Wondering what's gone wrong for them.
7-5 के ऊपर.
They haven't had a hold.
Bro, so easy for MIBR bro, so easy.
रज भाई.
हाँ.
पैसिफिक आज 7 घंटा हुआ. फिर उसके बाद 1 घंटा चर्चा हुआ. तो 8 + 8 16 घंटा अपन 24 घंटे के स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं भाई. अभी अपन 3-4 घंटा सोएंगे वापस 16 घंटा अपन और खेलेंगे ये करेंगे भाई.
ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए.
नहीं अगर इसके बाद अगर अपन है ना खुद को कुछ अगर ट्रीट नहीं किए ना तो अपने पे थू है भाई.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली ब्रो.
थू है अपने पे.
हाँ
चलो फिर
तो इसीलिए अपन जाएंगे ब्रो, घूमने जाएंगे.
चलो मैं चला अभी.
चलो बाय बाय ब्रो.
बाय दोस्तों, मिलते हैं कल की स्ट्रीम में.
हर्ष भाई चले आते हैं ना वैसे ही बैंगर मैचेस होने लग जाते हैं.
कटी खाओ फिर. मिलते हैं कल 12:30 को वॉच पार्टी में. ठीक है, कल वीसीटी पे चर्चा में बहुत क्रेजी गेस्ट आने वाले हैं तो वो भी देखना जरूर. ठीक है, पीस आउट बॉयज, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट.